when it comes to fighting in duels, they do lose their duels more often than not. So
Hello.
I'm thinking we're going to see the solo leveling take the duels, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to take the game. I think that we're going to see a very valiant
hello
effort
everyone.
coming
Welcome
out
to
from
the stream.
and I think that they have the potential to take this to the entire finals.
Yeah, I wonder if solo leveling win the duels, they're going to be able to determine or have a little bit more impact in terms of that overall map pool and the sides that are going to be coming with it. Do we think that they swerve away from Yggdrasil? Because that's the thing, like, both of these teams do like taking us to Yggdrasil.
Chitty, what
Black
up?
Market obviously
Zach.
is probably still going to be in the mix too.
Heat.
But Yggdrasil has been one of those places that both of them have been able to find a lot of success on.
I'm trying to roll up my sleeve on my shirt right now. I just can't figure out how to do it.
Whereas solo leveling Toboshu's Corona on the re-entry frags has been an absolute standout so far.
Hello everyone, welcome.
Yeah, I think that we're not. Okay, Yggdrasil is a good map for both of them, so I don't think they're gonna want to ban it out.
No, I think it would definitely be still in play. I could
fit.
Go
Thank you.
Yggdrasil, then Black Market, and then I think it's either gonna be Tundra or Outpost, depending on which team manages to get first back.
I'm trying to
I think if you're
get my
work in silence, you
shirt
don't
rolled
want
up,
to go to Tundra.
hot out.
I think you want
There
to
we
try
go.
and take it to
Show the whole fit.
I think they do have
my whole fit.
That outpost.
I'm kind of like comfy mode today. I got I just have a plain white shirt with my flannel. Got my baggy painted jeans that have like, it goes from like black to.
Coming on through with
Wait, hold on. We'll do a little fit check. So yeah. Oh my God. So right there, boom. And then my shoes. My shoes are just New Balance. That's why I got rocking right now.
Jumping in, a little bit of love getting shown out from Flash.
Whoa.
Leveling, such good guys, such a good vibe on that team there. They're so kind.
Appreciate it. Got Twitch to watch TenZ for the 8 months. Thank you.
Silence, you know, they are very.
I love baggy. Dude, baggy jeans are fucking comfy. They're comfy.
There's a lot of passion. You can tell. Like we've already talked about, right? Brazil as a region, one of the most passionate areas of
New Balance to keep you balanced though. No, that's just me being uncoordinated.
And it's just an absolute pleasure to get to actually see the teams interact with each other, even behind stage, because they're wholesome on the stage.
Wait, what's the saying? It's not the sword, it's the samurai. What the fuck is it? But I don't remember what it's called.
Which map is it gonna be? It's gonna be me.
Oh no, it's not the weapon, it's the warrior.
Either is there yet to lock them along.
That's the problem.
Corona versus Corona. Okay, it's gonna be a jump joust duel.
Hey,
I'm trying to fucking remember
the different ARs. So we're gonna be seeing.
Because I remember it was the same.
Running the other side of that AR pick.
It was the same
So who is going to win the duel? We're on
start
the
of the word. Weapon and warrior. That's what it was.
So we're gonna be seeing Mito trying to see if he can get that jump through. We have the jumping come out and work in silence. Take it in a second. 1 instant. The peek through, and we end the duel in record time.
Oh my goodness, the love heart afterwards, yeah. Black Market dueling is always such an interesting one with
I gotta
jump
post my
pads
story real quick. Forgot to do that.
Really aggressive, or you can play a little bit more defensive behind those crates to see whether or not your opponent is going to be taking those jump pads, or in the case of the Corona, if he's going to be using that fast lane and hot head combination to try and just full aggress into you the second that the round starts. Going much more for the defensive, much more safer, stable way of taking the Corona 1 versus 1, just instantly dropping that ashes to ashes.
I need to post my story.
Being able to swing a little bit out from the cover with the damage reduction and speed boost that it provides to get the information of whether or not they are going to aggress into you with either the fast lane or the jump pad, and then you can line up your shot and play reactive as opposed to having to play from behind when there's someone already in your face.
Yeah, and I think that the jump pads, like we've seen with LC, you know, being able to utilize that to get themselves a win in the duels. I think it's one of the most interesting, and I think it has the most energy when it comes to these duel maps. They are such confined spaces. Lots of them have advantages and disadvantages. Like, you know, we see the ropes with the shotguns that we saw against the Avengers on Yggdrasil. That one, you know, a little bit of a confined space, less of a, you know, really heat of the battle spot. So going into it with Black Market, I think it is one of the best duel maps.
Yeah, I would definitely agree. I'm a personal big fan of Dongtian's dueling maps just because of the rotating door. And the double juke that you can do where they have to rotate the door and then you sit yourself onto the other side of the door. So that when they're rotated around,
those are the
you slide to the other angle instead.
Unlimited
and
snacks.
Big old surprise moment there.
Oh
like,
my god.
I could have sworn they were right here a moment ago.
Sorry, I was like neglecting chat for a second. I was just posting on my Insta. I have to look for what one more hashtag was. I don't remember if it was break the limits or break the limit.
Win, it is going to be
I think break the limit sounds
swing coming
better.
On through. What are we going to be seeing?
Check.
Is it going to be anything potentially different?
I have to check what it was.
I think that it's going to be very, very similar.
Hold on a second.
I'm not going to lie.
I think that
the playstyle, it's going to start off slow. We're going to be seeing work in silence.
Break the rules.
Climbing the routes. It's going to be pretty even.
That's what it's called,
in that first game, like we've seen in the past.
Yeah.
And then we're going to be jumping into these next couple of games. And I think that's when work in silence is either going, if they don't take it game 2, I think that it's going to be a game 3 finish for solo leveling. If it goes to the 3 maps, we know how persistent solo leveling is. I don't know if
we're good to go. Crunchy, thank you for the 10 months.
No.
We've seen them go to duels.
Cairo isn't here, you're good? I'm chilling.
I think they're really good early game, but they're
Wait, we have peace and quiet.
Their opponents. Otherwise, when it gets to that close area,
Avengers lost, Avengers lost yesterday. They lost against Work in Silence, which is the team that's playing against solo leveling right now.
Never really seen them
first map was close, it was OT, and then they lost in that. Second map, they got
never actually
pooped on,
unfortunately. So you can sort of see that the team is A-okay with those maps going on, and they kind of want them to, because as we talked about, right, that first map is always really, really close between whoever Work in Silence are playing. The second map is where things just heat up for the Brazilian team, and they absolutely just dominate their opponent. Solo leveling, though, they had a hard time of it yesterday, and they did run through a lot of those timeout precision.
I swear I'm actually gonna, like, every single time I close my eyes, I'm just gonna hear this music from now on.
Timeouts to pull a real
Why was the full team of Avengers there? Oh, you mean like was AT?
Even though you were maybe losing out
just wasn't able to make the event. I don't know what reason, but yeah, they didn't have AT.
Fully intact, and they were able to clutch it out.
Yeah, and I think that if we're
you play with the cards dealt, you know? Something happens, you're like, ah shit, unfortunate, but you gotta move on and just like work with what you have.
In that second map. If they lose their first game, I don't know how the second game is going to go.
I will be in Toronto, yeah.
We have not
but not for the first Swiss stage. I'm going to be there for playoffs.
Push to the brink. We've seen them be uncomfortable. We've seen them have to go through one of their free timeouts that are provided. We haven't seen Work in Silence in that uncomfortable position. So I think this is going to be a really big test for the Brazilian team. Like you said, if they do lose that first map,
yeah, I think ZT was the
side to the
ZT was their.
Come on through, but I want to know the map.
What is it called?
I really want to know the maps because that's going to determine.
ZT kind of like hard owns
we're going to be able to see whether or not it
like
is following the
NA regional qualifier.
Teams, or if
like hard owns.
And we're going to be seeing her full into the mix.
Like honestly, from what I've seen so far at this event, I think ZT would have been the best Axon here.
Those codes, the replays.
Like pretty easily, I think.
Really good.
Bro, he was ridiculous.
If you don't know about it, it's one of the best ways to actually improve as a person.
Maybe chilled with
yourself,
Avengers a lot.
You want to be a professional team.
I've said hi to them. Not really like hard, like chill. Like I've talked to them a few times.
Any person's POV, you can slow it down, rewind it. You can just utilize
green
as well
screen
the
background, bro.
person.
It is what it is. Are you enjoying China?
And I think the risk is
I am. I'm having a really good time. Bro, the food's been fucking ridiculous, I won't lie.
There it is.
We're getting knocked
But
out,
also, biasly, I've eaten hot pot like a lot of times.
Yeah,
and hot pot is
first,
one of my most
Black
favorite
second,
things to eat.
No outpost, no tundra.
No nous.
No nous. Obviously no nous. No outpost, or no Dongtian. And Ken.
Bro, chat, by the way, I have 2 more chip flavors that I was going to try. I have...
Going to be
here, you want to see the chip flavors real quick?
Work in Silence does get to defend
these are right here.
on Solo Leveling's map, which is an interesting one. So even though Idrisel
we have Lay's Mexican chicken tomato flavor.
Work in Silence has the chance to get up.
Or we have the Doritos hot spicy flavor.
And then
which one should I do right now?
They only need to win one.
I kind of feel like the hot and spicy might be like insanely good.
On that side for the second map, Solo Leveling gonna be on the defense.
Is it pretty hot slash immersed there?
I mean, I
would say so, yeah.
Going on to the defense on Black Market.
Any good spots you go to yesterday? Bro, you know what the best spot I went to yesterday? My fucking bed. Bro, I literally passed the fuck out. I was on like such low sleep. I won't lie, my sleep today was also subpar because my I was sending like a wire transfer for the deposit on our house, and then what is it called? The fucking check kept bouncing back, and so it was so annoying. And I was on the phone for so long. So I had to wake up like halfway through my sleep, take a call, fix some stuff, send it again. Finally, it went through. Yeah.
As unfortunately,
it's not too cash money when your bank locks you out when you're overseas.
You're not gonna have a fun time when the attacker calls calling on B.
I think Spider is a super underrated Lancer in the game. I think in pro play, obviously his kit isn't as fully well
both at once
as some of the others.
Chips.
Like lots of people that you know.
Chicken tomato sounds wild. I feel like chicken tomato
shotgun, right?
might just be like,
yeah,
what the fuck does that even mean?
Kits that have multiple uses.
Oh, dude. Also, I warmed up on the stage today. Chat, I might be feeling kind of cold today. I won't lie. For the show match, bro, the time in between the lower finals and the grand finals, we'll be playing the show match. I'll be playing in it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little bit cold today. I will not lie.
Spirited Away is a case of like, oh, okay, it's coming towards me.
I got my gear and everything. I was thinking about just running the highlight.
Good lineup, bro. Good lineup. And I mean, we even saw an attempt of Spirit Away lineups yesterday on Outpost with backside B. It didn't quite work out the way that they wanted it to. But when you're playing Spider, like you said, you're not really playing for the Spirited Away. Cheese, you're playing it so that you have the ability to maneuver between sites without getting punished if you lack the control of space. As we can have a look and see which of these shard cards are coming on through. Tall Poppy is actually going to be picked up on the side of Work.
Man, I miss your horse streams. Don't worry.
I personally love this card.
They will be continuing soon.
Inherent advantage having a high ground angle, and it actually flips it on its head entirely.
Wait, what do you mean always on the phone, bro? I'm literally not on my phone right now.
The more damage the one below them is actually going to be doing to them.
Bro, you are
essentially
give me whatever you're smoking.
Of the high ground advantage, as we're going to be seeing cursed crits also getting picked up on the side of the attack. Solo Leveling.
Do you think we'll win in Toronto? Honestly, I think it's literally like a coin toss on who will win.
Less as the first round.
Bro, brand new patch
and
in a new tournament.
Leveling already trying to take control of short from Pipe as their circuit gets incredibly aggressive, trying to push into the space and out that Dex. But Work in Silence
honestly, okay, I think Work in Silence wins
and the
this,
Corona's angle is denied.
Like this
Work in Silence
series, in my opinion.
Having that numbers
dude, they're fucking insane.
Solo Leveling gonna have to go back
what is that? Oh, thank you.
Flash,
thank you so much.
Looking for an angle on that Nitro wall. Looks like it's setting up for an A-side push. There's still presence towards B as Converter has not been spotted just yet, but all of this exchange of utility and angles coming on through is definitely making Flash
on
this
an
Nitro
angle in the
a
window?
little bit antsy. He's gonna get ready to pop his head right up through that window. The second his team decides to commit,
no way this is an angle.
But Converter has actually started drifting towards mid.
Dude, what? That's a fucking angle?
Onto that side, but we're gonna see the Axon getting eliminated, Rhythm going down, and now it's a 2v2 situation. Gone picking up an elimination, is gonna get himself, oh, he gets the kill. Nunu on the trade. Now the 1v1 situation. Mito in the back end here, fighting against an Axon with very little HP, but a whole lot of utility.
Oh my gosh.
Solo Leveling. still have control at least of that converter. But Work in Silence are going to be able to play between both
Solo
the
leveling
B
or
side
making the
and
correct
the
read.
A
I think. Oh,
side
is he going to main to B?
incredibly quickly.
Oh, he's going to main to B.
You can see just trying to find a little bit of information.
Honestly, if
whether or
Mito
not
doesn't
there's gonna be
see
presence towards B,
him in 3 seconds, I think he's going to start rotating towards A.
slowly
Oh, is that a heal thing on his right too?
through yard. Nunu trying to get a read of where potentially this last person could be. Time Bank is going to force him to have to stick the converter. And now it becomes a 1 versus 1 defense. Mito on the pathogen, drops the emotional rescue, tries to live through all of the nade damage.
Oh, what a fucking headshot.
Oh my goodness.
What a headshot.
Finds the shot. There's enough time in the bank. And Mito 7 comes through with a mighty clutch.
What a beautiful kill. That head tracking on the jump shot.
Who discovered this shit, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. Did you see that fucking wall boost?
If not reactive,
that shit was crazy.
He's done a perfect job of being able to pull off.
How do you find shit like this? I think you just go around the map like in a custom and just like basically just look around for windows and see if you can push yourself into the window.
From Work in Silence, we talked about it. Yggdrasil very much close between both of these teams, as we can have a look and see which of the shortcuts have been banned out. It's actually medical error that's left up for grabs. It's gonna be a very inexpensive investment though, and it proves too expensive as a random weapon enhancement is going to be grabbed up on the side of solo leveling. Meanwhile, for Work in Silence, well, they're gonna be working from the shadows as Phantom side is going to be in play on A.
Bigger bombs as well for them, as we're gonna be getting this preparation phase over with in just a second here. Work in Silence trying to keep their lead up, get themselves another round. Solo leveling.
They really named the entire team based on anime? Well, I said the name was kind of cold. What do you think, chat?
That mid area.
Does everyone here agree that the name is fucking cold?
Now. They have that yard area completely locked it down, but we are going to see Gone 7, a couple of these players, and we're going to be seeing some Broker coming out here.
Yeah, Broker is one that you have to watch out for in close spaces. Cherry Bomb's going to get value in long lane angles, so Goddard's is going to be a constant worry in the back of your mind.
Oh my god!
Getting cherry picked through as White tries to
He just threw a football and decimated 2 members of solo leveling.
Yeah, we see the Broker
what the fuck?
2 eliminations with that rocket, turning it into a 5v1.
Oh my god.
Now 5v2 a second ago, and now White gonna try and keep it up, but flawless finish in round number 2 from Work in Silence. And I think you can tell that solo leveling is a little bit nervous to play Work in Silence again. They have that in the back of their heads. We lost to them last time. So
that Broker skin is so tough. That is a tough skin.
They're looking
literal
extremely
NFL
nervous
skin
in their gameplay. They're playing a little
Isn't
bit
there a
slowly,
card in game where you can scream into your mic even faster? Because I think it'd be highly funny to see on land.
There.
There is a card like that. I haven't seen it once though. I don't know if it's not enabled on this patch, or it's just not like a competitively viable card, and that's why they don't have it. But that card is fucking fun. Dude, I think they need to make it though for that card where, like, they need to increase the modifier of how fast you run when you're screaming. I feel like it doesn't feel strong enough in my opinion.
Work in Silence, not going to be able to get a headshot
might need to see that on land. They might not do it on land.
Jumping through Superhuman.
I feel like it's such a troll card though. Bro, honestly, the card is like kind of funny. Bro, imagine everyone is about to swing an angle, they all just start screaming on land. Wait, they should allow that on a show match?
And you're both shooting the
that would be pretty funny.
You have to aim for the body. The headshots are always going to win in that scenario, giving these team a huge advantage on the side of solo leveling. Work in Silence though, they have a lot of cards to be able to try and deal with that. Community healthcare being one of them, as we're going to be seeing Toboshu already lower in HP right now. Flash, Howl, White.
Dude, you know what I need, chat? I need a fucking fidget spinner.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's the default coming
How fire would a fidget spinner be right now?
A little bit of information intel gathering through attacker's pipe towards a short. Some presence towards mid and yard, but very little commitment coming through just yet. Even though they're the ones with the dollar hands, you can see, like you said, a little bit more caution coming through, a lot of respect for what Work in Silence could be working with on the other side, given the fact that that Nitro is going to be anchoring behind that wall on A. Toboshu still has not committed. This is a very slow Corona. He wants to see whether or not the defense are actually going to give themselves up and get a little bit too over-eager to try and control Yard.
Flash holding angles. They're still
Just
holding
already 12, bro.
They're trying to get more control up towards that B side, but
I'm
like
old
they're
now.
Kind of stuck in this area.
You should try a balance on flipping. I think it's a little bit too loud. I would like that though, but I think it's too loud.
Go towards
personally.
The stairs area on that A side map. Couple of them main as well. It might cause Work in Silence to try and go for a retake here. As White's going to be jumping in, but PBS with a
decimated
onto White off of the entry here.
What's
Look
the highlight?
This Nitro Wall angle as we're going to see another one coming through with the nades that's jumping in. 55 HP left. Boshu's going to try and jump into this and see if he can get the converter off, but 9 seconds left. They need to jump in fast. Mito going to go down.
Dude, they're
4 seconds, 3 seconds. Rhythm doing
2
a
seconds.
Job
No time.
and
No time. Work in Silence. 3-0.
They came out of the gates rolling. They don't even need to warm up.
Yeah.
3-0.
I mean, that's the difficulty for the attack, right? You want to see if the defense
Who do you think is the best on the Brazil team?
Push. But if the attacking side aren't doing anything,
question.
the defenders are automatically
I think
winning.
it's hard for me to say because I don't fully understand the strategy.
All entry
I don't understand the strategy fully for FragPunk still. Like I'm still like learning in a way. But honestly, just for straight aura diff, I feel like having Belky on your team
and even if one
just
of them had tried
boosts
to
the morale of the troops.
Down, it just would not have been enough. They would have been ripped apart in the crossfire, and you can see solo leveling going to be calling the time out.
Bro, if you're playing against someone and they have the Ronaldo haircut, like what are you supposed to do against that?
They didn't even really try to drift towards B to
just
provide
aura
any
diff.
form of noise, try and sell a fake. It was just full control at the beginning of part of mid, not all of it, and then a drift towards A when the time was running out, so they had no choice but to commit even though they knew they were going in outnumbered.
Yeah, and solo leveling now getting themselves that timeout bonus. Like we like to say here on the cast.
Any pros that use controller in FragPunk? I don't believe so, no.
Where the round goes to the team that takes the timeout afterwards, and as this timeout is going to go down, Cold Front and Swift's resolution.
Holy shit, Work in Silence has 12 fucking points, bro.
They have super jump. Solo leveling has got access to the super jump, but there's vulnerability A site and holistic.
Oh, the best aim
for the side of Work in Silence.
Best aim.
But super jump, just absolutely crazy card.
From what I've seen so
super jump,
far,
if you're able to land on anyone, they're going to get knocked down immediately. You follow that up, line up from a nade, potentially even just damage coming.
Dude, that's a hard question actually.
Wielding a clamp down SMG, since he can get that super jump
maybe
off of his fast lane collision too.
We're going to be seeing jumping right in after this preparation phase goes down. The barriers drop and the fight begins. Howl going to be sending out that circuit smoke right away before the round even starts to get.
Maybe Mito? It's hard to say, bro. I actually don't really like.
Lineup's going to be jumping out, trying to prevent any sort of attack coming out from PVS. This is a crazy.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
I can't give like a definite answer, but like I can make like a speculation.
So I'm expecting to see a commitment come through. They have to have come up with a game plan. What's it going to be? Howl on that circuit is going to move up a little bit closer into A main plateau, just clearing out all of these angles. You can see him looking for every single possible space to try and check out wherever or not he sees a defender.
Wait, how did the Dex get by?
Given the fact that solo leveling gave up full control of A.
Wait, how did the Dex get by?
Everyone from Work in Silence stacked on the back stairs of B. One of them posted up on a double nitro wall angle too.
Wait,
the second that solo leveling decides to make this play. The floodgates are going to open and we're going to have a brawl situation as 5 players will try and brute force their way through. But it looks like solo leveling aren't going to try their luck and push B. It's going to be a pullback over towards A, but again, Work in Silence still have a player ready to anchor and meet them with the information gathered when it's the push for plateau.
They have gotten that rotate over fast. There's already 3 members there. Gon's going to be able to pick up 1, but the slam for the super jump's going to come down. Howl picking up the trade onto Gon7. Now in the 4v4 situation. Oh my goodness.
Dude, the heal and kill is going to be insane. 1 HP on Howl right here.
White getting one of the trades. We're going to see the converter plant coming out from the side of Howl. Trying to see if we can get that. Oh, White able to cut the angle off before he's able to deny the plant. SL White going to try and see if he can get the kill, but PBS switching.
Wow.
And Mito taking it. 4-0, work in silence. They're on a roll today, and they're not gonna stop.
Oh my goodness, work in silence.
They're hitting an emote.
Mito looking immensely strong, getting to play that post-plant situation. They got enough damages and
the game like CS can run like it's COD.
As they try to push from plateau and short, here you can see.
So it's like an ADS shooter where as long as you're ADS'd in, your bullets will go relatively straight unless you're like jumping and stuff. I don't know how to fully explain the accuracy. Like,
and now
ADS,
the writing might be a
you have to be, you can be like walking and shooting. When you're standing still, you can hit fire.
Yeah, the timeout buff.
Yeah, the time to kill is like, I would say similar. Like the way the aiming style feels is more like Apex, but like it's like a more tactical version of the movement.
On the side of solo leveling and invisible tracks, Turtleback being one of those cards that is just.
You think tracking this game is important? I think
flashlight picked up.
I think for this game, I think it's target switching is most important.
Very powerful card as well as IP theft and freeze bullets.
Yeah, IP theft is a fun one. Break a trap from the opponent and you immediately.
Yeah, I highly suggest trying this game. It's free to play too. And I mean, a brand new season's coming out.
Getting to block all bullets from behind. And it's not really just behind too. It does kind of extend a little bit to the side section as well. So you can try and extend that hitbox coverage just a little bit as Toboshu already going to be losing a huge chunk of his life. Balky, by the way, swaps on over to the Chomp, and Chomp is out on the field, just holding down this space as well as using him as an essential bloodhound to try and sniff out solo leveling's positions without sacrificing one of their Lance's health bars. Toboshu might try and go for the drop down. You can see work in silence,
the double heal here.
That full commitment. They all back away before one of them can go down, huddling on up like penguins inside the emotional.
Okay, Nina, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Oh, the name? Trying to find the right time to drop, and they've got the drop coming down. No eliminations coming out of that, but now the full control of that B site is going to force work in silence into the retake. 4-0, they are going to want to keep their.
I feel about the gunplay in FragPunk compared to other FPS.
Low in HP.
I think the gunplay feels, it's like a different feel because I'm not used to playing stuff that is like more ADS'd in. But I do feel like the game is more based on gunfights than it is for like utility.
Is it going to be in time to get the defuse?
Like you'll notice like gunfights are like really like a big portion of the game.
They'll be able to take down one.
Solo leveling get there first, 100%.
Just the pathogen from work in silence. Having to try and find the clutch, it's not to be solo leveling, find the first round on the board, and can start to make a comeback. But it's going to be really uncomfortable heading into side swap.
Yeah, I'm trying out bubble tea soon, chat. Right, but apparently there's cheese in it, and I got grape flavor, but I don't know where the fuck the cheese is coming from. Like, I was told there's cheese. Is there normally cheese in bubble tea here? Like,
got their number right now. They've done. It looks like they've done a lot of review of
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Game. They've got the.
I was like, okay, I'll try it, but
amplify that and run straight through. 4-1. We're starting this day off with an absolute bang.
Yeah, the good news, you know, for solo leveling
is
that
awful.
with the side swap comes the
I hope it was lost in translation.
Economy, and we can now see
don't
that
think
those
cheese,
cards
right?
Are going to be coming on through. Interesting that Melee Rod
no,
was
cheese
left
doesn't
on the
make
table,
sense.
but it looks like no one is
for
leaning
grape?
in to pick that one up, as Vitality Staff is actually the more important card to be taken out of the mix.
We're going to be seeing Elusiveness being a very fun card, though. You get an elimination and you are able to
like cream cheese?
No,
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Well,
I'll try it when it gets here.
For just that extra bit of sneakiness around the map after you get a kill, especially on the flank.
Because they do put that in our milk teas.
We're gonna be
Wait, really?
the attack. We're seeing that
maybe mine's a grape milk tea.
Coming out. It looks like they're gonna be able to get
I don't fucking know. Wait, what do you mean they put cheese in milk tea?
We're gonna be seeing jumping through the guitar, coming out again. Are they able to get onto that B site pretty cleanly? Nobody really there.
It's A. There's presence on A and B at the same time. They're splitting solo leveling's attention.
It's probably the cheese
so
home team is cream cheese.
Don't know where
so it's like a topping?
where potentially converter is. Dex, though, is going to be going in. You can still use your abilities in your clone form, so Scales are going to be giving him an additional 50 HP to potentially try and look for a Lancer pickoff, but no,
Flash.
solo leveling Splash will be able to find the first pickoff. This Nitro still going to be able to enter and anchor. White shooting out the trap utility is also going to be able to hold some of the space, swaps out the weapons.
What if the bubble balls are cheese layer? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, what if they're just cheese balls?
To work in silence to have to push towards B instead.
And it looks like that's what's going to be happening is Belky jumping up at the clamp down, trying to see if he can get the pick off onto Howl, but Howl not taking a single bit of damage.
They're repivoting back towards A.
Circuit lives to fight
that's what's
another
happening.
day. Belky going to try and see if he that pick.
Big damage.
Going to be taking some damage, but the blind going to be coming up for White. White holding that backside area as well as his teammate holding up on the walls, and the Nitro wall coming out. Flash able to get the elimination onto Mito. Now hiding behind the cover. The wall is going to get destroyed. These players are starting to take control of the map. Blinds have been coming out, and the converter drop.
Wow.
Flash on the wall.
Flash still has not been cleared, and he's
Flash is going fucking crazy with it.
7 seconds left. Solo leveling. Should be able to get control of Converter, or rather Wilkinson should be able to get control of Converter, but they're not going to have enough time to be able to plant it.
Wow.
And that's going to be work in silence again, managing to find the round.
Wait, once again.
So much value.
1 second
on
chat.
Nitro, that's insane.
Yeah, the Nitro walls being the saving grace of that round for SL. Flash being able to pick up a good couple of eliminations off of that. And it's a crazy off angle to hold. You're not aiming there. When you're entering into a site, you're not looking up, oh, I'm going to look
I was just checking some stuff.
And see God herself.
Because I saw a 120-second delay on the OBS today, and I just took that shit off. But then some of the co-streamers are like, why is that put on? And I'm like, wait, was I supposed to have that put on? I just took it off, bro.
Up into the sky. Maybe not seeing a Nitro, but definitely seeing a couple of stars and some clouds up there if you fall flat because of one of those. We've seen a lot of the time too, Melon Rhymes will be picked up by the attacking team so they can play it in a post-plant position, but solo leveling are actually the ones that grab it on up before the attacking side can take it to deny that post-plant potential Looney Tunes-esque slapstick.
And there you go.
Oh, it's Nitro and Hollow Point cosplay.
Looking absolutely fantastic at the event here today. We've got 2 Hollows and a Nitro.
2 Hollows, yeah. Potentially not any Hollows though on this lineup just yet, as it is going to be barrier ban coming on through onto A main.
Can you jump over it?
They're trying to break it and just create so much noise and attention that
he's working through the 60 Instagram reels. Oh, don't worry. Before I went to bed, I was able to catch up on all the reels Kylie sent me. Some of them were ridiculous. Dude, reels are too funny. Look at all the melon rinds. Can you not shoot that? You just have to slip on it.
He goes in with that clone form, has the rifle, is waiting to make his move. The axe and nades are going to be spamming on down into the back
you
corner,
put that
trying to
thing on and then dude, it hurt the accent.
As he starts to weave on for a little bit of damage,
he
slipped. To keep him up. Melon Rhymes means he falls flat on, and now solo leveling. Note the Dex is there. They can start to move on forward. Saboshi loses so much of his HP, but still can anchor onto that side.
The melon rhymes are too funny.
On the axe and controlling both entry from yard and up into balcony. as we're going to see the full reposition coming on out. Deboshu has been able to utilize that fast lane, put himself onto the backside of that cubby. He's 18 HP. The circuit knows he's there with the gold dust, and all
so
of
leveling with his double setup again.
Smoke and mirrors quite
Mido has a dash.
The converter has decided to push a different pace entirely. It's going to be on A, and Work in Silence have the entry picks that they were looking for. Howl now is going to have to play from defender spawn back into A side for that re-entry as converter goes down before the Axon nades can find any value.
Dude, the Axon is just backside here with a shotgun. I think this is 5. I think this is 5. Bro, how do you push really Axon out of this corner here?
But Nunu is ready, waiting with the My Way, trying to see if they can get a pick. It's going to be Howl.
He died. Never mind.
One of them going to get eliminated
he
here,
died.
But the nade from the grave taking out to Boshu. Belky getting the pick as well onto Howl, and now in the 1v3 situation, it's all he needs to do is get the elimination, but Work in Silence take it.
Work in Silence managed to take it. Solo leveling looking a little bit grim-faced right now. The round was definitely starting to go their way, as we can see here. It's so tough. They thought it was B, and then it turns out to be A, and they're just not in position to play the post plant the way that they want to.
Audio's delayed? You think audio's delayed?
It's going to be Infernal Hounds picked up for the side of solo leveling.
Bro, that's insane with Dex.
On the defenses. The attackers are going to have to just try and shoot the Molodogs.
Bro, HUD remix on Dex is actually ridiculous.
They can ignite and explode.
Molodogs, I like that one. As we're going to be seeing a HUD remix as well. A very fun card coming out into play for solo leveling.
I'm just checking out, is the Avengers still in? No, Avengers have been eliminated.
On the side of Work in Silence.
They got eliminated yesterday.
We're trying to see if we can make something happen, but we're going to be seeing that Ashes to Ashes getting played out very early here. They might have something to say about that mid control, as Howl is going to back off, and it looks like they have mostly control of that B main and yard area.
I really want to see a Dex do the HUD remix on someone.
Of solo leveling
is it hit scan or is it projectile?
Yeah, Work in Silence on match point as well, so solo leveling going to have to be additionally careful about how they handle this one. They don't want to have to play a post-plant position. Numbers
yep, it's delayed. It actually is.
Afford to needlessly lose someone in control over one of these spaces. Gone 7 goes
oh my god, it is.
Clone, and that's starting to look real good for Work in Silence. Solo leveling already down 1. Make that a trade though, as the Axon will be able to answer back.
No, wait.
We're going to see Flash now trying to go for that knife.
No, it isn't. Wait, dude, you're tripping me out.
Time of the spray. White and Flash going to need to work together pretty closely.
Wait, no, y'all are tripping me out, bro. That's not.
Here. Now White going to be dropping that.
It is for a second.
Seeing if he can make something happen.
He stole HP.
He does get TP'd back. And
one of them saw 20 HP now.
4v1 situation.
Wow, dude, the HUD remix.
To make this push a possibility. If
I don't hear it either. I don't hear the delay.
White gonna try and go for the push. Belky getting extremely low. He's able to get a little bit more tick damage off, and he takes Belky out. He goes for the second, and WS takes the map.
Yeah, Work in Silence playing that post plant perfectly. They know that there's only one player left.
Wait, are you talking about my voice? Or are you talking about... Or are you talking about the game? The game sounds normal to me. Is it my voice from my mouth that makes the audio sound delayed?
Rather than double swinging on out. Does mean that White will potentially have found the turnaround, but what it does is it lengthens the amount of time that White has to take those fights. So even if he won those 3 individual 1v1s, he likely wouldn't have enough time to book it over to the converter and find that diffuse. So all Consents need to do that is just delay rather than win.
Exactly, and now
which team will he be for the show match, Nitro or Hollow?
They got it.
Bro, I don't
pretty much rolled. Like
I don't even know. I'm on the left side of the stage.
In there, and they were able to take a few rounds up on them, but I think that Work in Silence are going to.
Here, let me try fixing the stream audio. Maybe it might be a thing.
Feels like Man, as we talked about, Yggdrasil, that day was one of the closest maps that we'd seen so far in the tournament.
Hello?
Not going a lot.
Maybe that might be better. I might have dropped some frames or something.
All of the matches were, you know, just 2-0.
You didn't go to China with Kaide? Kaide's here.
A lot of them exactly, being 6-0.
She's doing a tour right now.
Much more of a closeness in between the two, where we would see one round would go in one.
Is it better now?
The other would see so
fixed it.
Others.
Oh, okay. It was the drop frames.
And it feels like
I lost some frames, and then it was trying to catch up. I think.
Still constantly evolving, whether it came to, you know, Lancer picks, Belky picking up. I know Artie's happy.
It's good now. Perfect.
That he got to see Chung
but yeah, I'm feeling a little bit cold for the show match.
Invitational. But because they kept evolving their strategies, whereas
why does your mic sound like that? I just tried a different headset.
A little bit of noise and attention diverted over towards B. Surprise is actually an A push, but no one on working stance had fallen for the ruse. And just we're still holding on to anchor that side and deny it entirely. Like, solo leveling have got to start giving us a little bit more ingenuity in terms of the strats if they want to continue in this match.
Yeah, and they're going to need to work extra hard. I think they've definitely got something under their belt for game number 2. So map number 2 is going to be coming out in just a second here. Flash and going to be that MVP for the team solo leveling 7 and 6 with 1100 damage, almost 12, as we're going to be seeing. Look at Mito, 12 and 2, 2 deaths in 8 rounds, and those are the rounds that they lost. If Mito dies, the team dies, as it looks to be the trend so far in this game.
Oh, this is it.
I think I might have identified solo leveling's problem.
So this is the grape.
Taboshu tends to be the player that they rely on.
Bubble tea.
To enter in, right? We saw at the beginning all
with
of the
cheese,
coming
apparently.
Wait,
should I just enlarge the face cam? Should I just enlarge the face cam? Wait, I need to try this out. Let's see. They brought that? Yeah. So I'm trying out the boba. Oh, let me, oh, cool. Dude, they package stuff so well here. Holy shit. Oh my god, no, the packaging is insane. Taste test? Okay. Wait, is there supposed to be like pearls in here? Maybe I didn't get pearls or some shit, but this shit kind of fire. I think the top layer has cheese. I tasted the cheese on the first sip, I won't lie. I don't taste any cheese now. Kind of fire, kind of fire. Pearls? Oh, sorry. My beverage does not contain any balls. Maybe I forgot to put the balls in the drink. My bad. I forgot. So how do you like this game? In my perspective, it's an interesting game. It's a very interesting game. I personally like it a lot. I think it's really fun. Bro, my like, I thought this game would be more of like popular for casual audience, but it's actually the opposite way around, where I think in its current state, it has like a really like diehard competitive audience, and the casual scene has gone down a lot, which is really surprising to me, because I think this game is fun for both, but I feel like it really thrives in like a more casual setting as well. Did you fix the Discord bot? Oh no, I didn't fix it yet. I'm trying out the hot and spicy flavored chips chat. See how hot and spicy it is. This kind of tastes like It tastes like sweet chili heat, bro. Am I fucking crazy for thinking that? They literally taste like sweet chili heat. But like a more like dulled down like flavor, in my opinion. Like, I've also tried them to taste sweet. Yeah, they're sweet and then spicy, so it's sweet chili heat. It's not as spicy as I thought it was gonna be. I was hoping it would be spicier. Okay. Why do you open them like that? Because I'm a psychopath. Okay. Let's try the Mexican chicken tomato flavored Lay's chips. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it again. What a way to open chips, bro. Is it M sake or M sake? Thanking for the prime. I don't taste the chicken, but I kind of taste the tomato.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the FragPunk Global
It doesn't taste Mexican.
Where we're in
I'll
the
tell you
middle
that.
of a rematch between Work in Silence and Solo Leveling in the lower bracket to determine who is going to.
It tastes like ketchup chips from Canada. I shit you not.
Against LC, and who is headed home as Seb. It's looking like Work in Silence are going to be working their way through Solo Leveling to manage to match up against LC once more.
And if there is anything they are not, is silent. This is a very loud and very dominant team coming forth into these matches. They've been doing a very, very good job of keeping up pace with some of these very strong teams. I hadn't watched a lot of VOD on Work in Silence, and I am now absolutely in love with the way that they're playing. They are doing such a good job of keeping up pace and winning these matches.
Motherfucker went from sweet chili to ketchup.
No,
different chip, different chip.
Absolutely.
It started. I started with the Doritos, which are the hot spicy flavor.
It is
that one's sweet chili heat, like almost 1-to-1. Just like a more like
and now they have
more
the opportunity to play
nullified
their
flavor
own map that they have chosen.
And then the other, the Lay's, the Mexican chicken tomato flavor. That one tastes like ketchup chips to me.
Yeah, I mean, Black Market, we see it so often here on the FragPunk Global Invitational stage for good reason. It's one of those maps where everyone sort of understands how it's meant to play out right. There's going to be original contact over towards B containers. There's going to be a little bit of presence over towards mid, and then you're going to have teams trying to find lineups either through skylights of A main or potentially just pushing for B with that fake out coming on through and trying to divert the resources.
You gotta try sweet chili heat now? I've tried sweet chili heat, that's how I... What do you mean? Bro, if I'm telling you that that Dorito chip flavor tastes like sweet chili heat, that means I've tried sweet chili heat before. That's like one of my favorite chip flavors.
As the defenders have to
bro, top 5 like top 5 favorite chip flavors for me would be this is gonna be crazy. Ready? No specific order. Top 5 favorite chip like,
you know, lots of the times we see these
flavors.
CN teams, they're solo leveling as well. They
sweet chili heat,
able to back off of the point. And
jalapeno.
They're really strong in that retake, but it seems like their retake is
ketchup
not working. Every time Work in Silence is on the attack, they're able to sort of
flaming hot anything
from that retake possibility by just having extremely good gunplay, really good
dill pickle,
playing off angles that the team
top 5 favorite.
Well, it's not just that for solo leveling, right? Even in the situations where they had the post plants over
easy,
they didn't have the time to take advantage of what should be a post plant situation. When we talk about post plant situation, we don't just mean when converter goes down. We mean the angles that
you have to get the Pringles pizza flavor so gas. I've tried pizza flavor before. Dill pickle slaps. That's what I've been saying.
And unfortunately,
I've been on the dill pickle train for like the longest time ever.
Onside or close by it, the post plant position becomes inherently harder for the attacking side to get away with, and that's something that solo leveling ran into as a problem time and time again.
Yeah, and they're gonna have to change up their
Don't agree with dill pickle. It's
they're
L.
Really
Bro,
need
no,
to
you
switch
just haven't had a good one.
To try and win this
match. Oh, dude, I've had spicy dill pickle too.
But
both of them
are
pretty fire.
Card.
Both are pretty good.
Relativistic bullets and time-saving kill for the side of solo leveling. which are very, very, very good cards, especially on defense. That time-saving kill, you get 3 eliminations in the last 30 seconds. That's 30 seconds of a 2-minute round.
Oh my god, my volume was down all the way.
A quarter of the round can be gone with 3 kills.
Well, PVS is going to be going for presence over towards main on A with the high life.
Oh shit.
7's already going to be able to deny the presence of that Dex clone. As PVS has closed up the distance and is looking now with the sniper to put pressure onto back of sight. Belky already
Can you up the mic a bit?
The converter planted.
What do you mean?
We haven't seen a
I'll just yell.
come on through.
Yeah, I'll up it a little bit.
Post plant situation and all of solo leveling.
Wait, dude, that shit looks hella loud.
At the back of point, stuck in purple.
Here we go, solo leveling, trying to see if they can take more of that mid control, but we've got that circuit smoke there blocking the line of sight. It has dissipated now. We're gonna see White try to see if he can get a pick off coming through, and there we go, PVS with the kill.
Is that a one-way tornado, by the way?
Gone 7 picking up another one, Flash getting
Is this intentional?
Gone 7. People are dropping like flies right now. PVS getting another elimination and another 1-0 work in silence. The high life strikes again. One of the most dominant weapons in the entire tournament by far, putting in absolute work. PVS, one of the greats in the sniping.
I mean, yeah, just being able to control those angles, like we talked about, right? Everyone from the side of solo leveling, stuck in the one place. Purple, you never want to be stuck in the one place when playing into this post-plant situation. TaBoShu being able to find that opening pick in mid, but it's here with PVS coming all the way around into Link and keeping up that presence.
Wait,
find themselves stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Are you talking about Belky? Are you talking about
and everyone else from
the haircut? But the haircut's kind of legendary, I won't lie. That was a one-way? Yeah, bro, that's what I thought.
Jumping into these next bands and picks.
That is so fucking crazy.
They need to do some extra work, but they've got quick start and sustained exposure. That's going to help them out a whole heck of a lot. Reactive armor on the side.
Wait, TenZ, it's going to be WS versus LC then Grands, right? No, it can't be that for the Grands. It's going to be that for the lower finals. Imaginator is...
There's that staple TaBoShu, even
Imaginator is the team currently locked in for the grand finals. And
to keep Bridge firmly in
honestly, like, okay, I think WS here take it from.
All work in silence to be able to play, but at the moment they're not looking at mid control.
I think WS.
As Belky manages to deter any Dex information grab.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think WS takes the series right here. Probably in a 2-0 fashion, I will not lie. I think they're just way too good. And then WS versus LC, bro, last time I think it was like literally all 3 maps and there were like 2 duels or something like crazy. I think it could be either LC or WS in the finals playing against Imaginator.
They look like they have the Ashes to Ashes ready to go for a big push, but they're not going to be investing that any longer, as SL Howell going to try and keep the sight on A control down.
Wow.
There's just too many. The gold dust almost slows them down, but reactive armor means that everyone on the side of work in silence just continue to run the circuit down. And
look at those nades, bro. 70 damage. Oh my god. Rhythm just fucking farmed right there.
It's now 1 versus the
2-0 again.
Team. Is it going to be the hero
WS is a Brazilian team.
Flash has to be that one player solo level.
It must be uncomfortable to play with headset on your neck.
No, be a 1 versus 4.
It's not. I was playing with it earlier. Barely noticed it.
He's gonna have to cross through from purple. The Kismet runs away. Converter all the meantime is going to be ticking down and down and down. The longer the round goes, the more desperate Flash is gonna be, the less opportunity he has to clear these angles. He might not even go for it. It looks like he might just try and go for any form of disengagement kill he can find as he clears up into Bridge, sees that they're not there, grabs out the knife and tries to rotate all the way through from garbage to get out of the detonation AoE.
So we're going to be seeing another beautiful round.
Gone 7 skin.
On the side of
is he playing Kismet right now?
Who have now got
Kismet has like a 9-tail skin.
Nothing. This is
actually, I think it's 3 tails.
Very, very risky.
So let me see.
really under the gun. Right
yeah,
now.
yeah, that's a Kismet skin. That skin's actually pretty cool.
Strong team. They were able
According to players that we're talking to, that skin's actually like low-key pay to win because the sound on your teleport ability is a lot quieter.
Slowing everything down, but Work in Silence understand. Hey, we've got reactive shield.
His Ninetales? Oh, okay.
Go straight on through and take the.
Why do they have them around their neck? So they using in-ears underneath the big headset to get audio. The other headset is just there to block sound from the audience. The headset around the neck is you have the mic from the headphones to use. So you get sound from your ears. You produce sound from the mic on your neck.
Before any of the defenders can try and get onto that side. And Solo Leveling now call in the second of their 3 timeouts available to try to come up with a plan before this round runs away from them. As at the moment, Work in Silence just have the full advantage.
Bro, I might do the leg stretch right here now.
Especially the fact they don't use the so even if we go to that third map.
Oh wait, this is nice for a fidget.
If they burn all 3 of their timeouts.
Just a chair?
They're not going to get the advantage. Or if Solo Leveling burns all their timeouts, Work in Silence are getting the advantage of just getting to chill right now. They don't have to burn a timeout, and they're still getting that amount of time to
do you prefer IMs or gaming headphones? I prefer IM. There's a crowd there?
They've changed up high black market play.
Yeah?
And it's all off of
the seats are filled up right now.
Leveling play. Because when's the last time we saw Work in Silence make a play for Container? The answer is we haven't. They know that that's what Toboshi likes to play. They know at the beginning of the round he'll burn a fast lane charge to be able to play off of it. And all Work in Silence are doing is understanding that the corner is going to be there and not in other areas of the map, so they can go way more aggressive, way faster with way less punishment.
Here we go. Howl. Going for a bit of a lineup play coming through right off the rip. We love to see these lineups. Lineups in this game are, an extremely crucial part of the game, and they're performable by everybody. So we're going to be seeing, it looks like Work in Silence starting towards that B side, creeping up. Trying to see if they can take pipeline.
Dude, I feel like Dex, you could just like push up, get into like crazy off angle, get 1 kill, and then teleport back.
Silence, but they've got one waiting there. The Corona gonna back off. Dex on the side of B short.
Look at the Dex right here.
On over. Could be a timing potential for the SL's Dex to be able to make something happen.
Wow.
See the TP back.
The accent slide across.
Yeah, really good clear of that corner comes on through from Rhythm. Just sliding in and already pre-firing the guitar in case there's someone there. And now with Container clear, this is
holy
the round
shit, he got so blind.
Decide to push on to B.
They can't see anything.
White has no choice but to fully dash on out.
Oh, it's just the accent here by himself.
As in the meantime,
and he got cooked.
Still hold positions on the A.
Yeah, they're able to get the pick off on a Nunu.
Why can't they just play through, just play White Noise through the green headset like VCT?
For that peak with the high life, missing the shots though. Toboshi.
Okay, I'll explain it in a second.
On to PVS and Rhythm. Now turning
after this round, I'll explain it.
3v3.
Converter though is going to be down, and that's going to be working against Solo Leveling. Right now, they've got to start clearing these players, but that Kismet, not untouchable, but unfortunately for them, very much a delay. Converter is going to attempt to get stuck.
Oh my god!
Saying thank you,
he got out.
Goodbye! The Kismet is able to come on through with
so
the
I'm just gonna say it real quick. Okay, so the reason why they can't do the same setup as like what VCT is, the headsets that they have on their ears right now, those are not like the ones that they use for the other like events. Those are the same headsets that they use for like helicopter rides, and like they use it for like air control and like planes and stuff. So like it has insane noise cancellation, but also it has a mic with it, so it allows you can play sound through it. What they normally do is they have in-ears underneath. You put in-ears underneath to hear the game audio. Then the main headset itself, the one that also has the mic, yeah, military, has a military headset. They play white noise through this right here, like through this headset. So then it obscures any noise from the outside crowd, and you only hear the game noise. Any noise that bleeds out, you just hear white noise. Then the mic For this event, they have the in-ears underneath, but then they have a construction headset. A construction headset is there just purely to suppress noise, or like the same they use at like a gun range. So it's just there to obscure noise. You can't play anything through it. It's just put it on your head, it blocks noise, that's it. That's why you need the other headset underneath to then put it around your neck and use that as a microphone. What a flash.
Oh, lovely little dash to see whether or not
there was no one there though, but
over towards mid. Doesn't manage to see anyone though. So that one's going to have to be stored for you guys at home to use and abuse in your own games, as Toboshu now is relegated to having to anchor onto the B with the My Way to see if multiple players try and push from main.
Who spilled this man the information? Are you talking about the info that I know? What do you mean the information?
There we go, PVS holding on, trying to see if he can get a little bit of heal
that's a misname.
Going, but it doesn't look like we have any sort of heals available for him, as we're going to be seeing Gone7 just holding this angle as much as possible, trying to keep sure that nobody else is joining in, trying to hold off this side. The 4v5 now, Flash going down, Gone7 getting himself eliminated, Mito and Rhythm picking up kills. And now we're seeing the play start to.
Dude, I won't lie, WS are just like
silence. Mito going to be able to get the
tactically.
Down, and we're going to be
the headphone info.
Starting to rotate.
I'm just a nerd and I like knowing shit.
Just to try
I like knowing the ins and outs of anything that I'm doing.
In the favor of solo leveling.
Nunu's going to be coming through from a potentially problematic angle though, as he's going to be playing from back of side as White with the high life on this Dex. He's going to go for a little bit of a peekaboo. Try to get a read on containers. He
the Dex died.
The fight over it though.
Oh!
PVS wins that one out. And then tries to approach through into main. Doesn't matter.
Wow, Mito. See, this is why I said he might have the. Bro, he has some insane aim.
Continues ticking down as DMS continue their rampage through Black Market.
Hey, TenZ, I wanted to ask if you play music when you play Valorant.
Solo leveling, because this is just punch after punch after punch.
I don't listen to any music when I play video games. The only time I listen to music when I'm playing a video game is if I'm playing like a more mundane task game, like for an example, like Starter or something like that, or if I'm like deathmatching in any game. Sometimes I might listen to music, but like barely ever.
If they're down,
honestly, I haven't been listening to music in a while.
Even, it's only either right at the start of the round when it's 5v5, or for a few seconds while working side.
I get easily distracted by noise.
To get a trade. They're doing so well on that trading side, whereas solo leveling, they're able to get one pick, but they're getting traded out so quickly.
Yeah, it's a really rough one for solo leveling to have to come back from. As we can see,
the grape boa is actually fire.
So much pressure, so much stress. It always adds to the tension. Like, that addition really puts the players through their paces, especially if they don't have previous experience playing under the lights.
Holy shit, dude, he's tossing nades in the same spot over and over.
Aggression over towards mid and Link. White just trying to find anything that he can before he gets taken off the board.
They don't have any healing characters, so Mito needs to go grab treasure if he wants to heal.
Silence establish themselves but honestly, push everyone from solo leveling all the way back into purple. Off of the threat of the Kismet nades coming on
honestly,
from Gone7.
It might be worth for Mito to wrap around.
Have to play a post-plant position when they have zero information.
I'm not too sure though.
Even
like
in the 4v4, as Rhythm has gotten himself eliminated here, but they're all stacked up close to each other on the side of solo leveling. Whereas the Work in Silence team a little bit more spread out. PVS on.
Thank you, File, for the 12 months, a whole year. Appreciate it.
Crazy post-plant angles. Just going to allow them to come through. The Ashes to Ashes boost going to come in. Valky picking up one, getting traded out almost instantly. Toboshu getting the kill, but Gone7 getting the push out. And now in the 2v1 situation, Nunu getting the kill.
Wow.
And there we have it.
So lovely taking their first. It's going to swap sides.
The same as we saw it before.
Nade maxing, bro.
In to the side swap.
Did you stop because of audio split issues? I did, yes.
So the angle that Gon took
the audio split doesn't work for the disconnect protection that I use.
As well in the round afterwards. And I mean,
show match already done? No, I haven't played yet. I'm gonna be so after this match right here, there is the lower finals. After the lower finals, then I get my ass up on stage and I start. Oh, there's another Nitro.
Over to the side of solo leveling. There's a potential for the comeback coming on through. They absolutely can close it on.
I thought I saw two. Wait, am I
to
tripping
win
or?
this first round next.
Wait, no. There's 2 hollows and 2
nitros.
nitros.
This round is going to be super
Wait,
important
what?
to them.
Was there?
If Working Silence gets on match
I
point,
swear to God, there's
it's
2
gonna be
hollows right here.
really,
Am I
really
fucking
tough.
tripping?
They've got one more timeout. We're going to see Choke banned out here. Pull the plug as well. Completely banned. Small heads on the side of solo leveling.
You might be tripping? Dude, I swear to God, I only saw 1 nitro and 2 hollows. And now I see 2 nitros and 1 hollow.
Crazy my way stuff, potentially some SMG plays. You know what's also
Was
really,
Belky on
really
Gamelanders? The name's yes, he was. He was on the
sniper
roster that won
Imagine
that
a
one
highlight that you never have
first
to
strike.
reload.
Oh my goodness, that just sounds like every NA player's worst nightmare. The highlight that has so much ammo, you do not need to reload it. Extended mags.
Yeah, I mean, there's the SMG though. Mido 7 with the clamp down, the double swing out potentially coming on through from Working Silence. No one's there to punish. They're at least getting the information that mid has been somewhat quiet. Corridor's still going to see action though. The nades are going to be picking up the accuracy markers. Taboshu comes on through the fast lane and the wall zone, providing him the damage reduction and speed to stick himself and keep himself alive inside that corner angle. And it's going to be enough. They're actually going to be able to take down Gon7 and Belky. Going to be removed from play.
There we see it in the 5v3 situation. What is WS going to do? Taboshu taking some pew-pew damage. PVS able to even the scores just a little bit. Now only down 1 man. SL needing to make a decision here with 55 seconds left. It looks like they're going to try and go for an A push, but Purple has some presence. Heading back over to B side now, and it looks like they've read that perfectly as the entire
Wait, what? What do you mean
SL
my
team
cam flipped?
starts to make their way to B.
Bro, sorry, I was like, I was dialed in right there.
They're already there. The
Oh.
timing gets 1. Gon7 now. Trying to see if he can continue.
Holy
with
shit,
that,
dude, look at how many nades
there
are!
are! The double kill
What the
coming
fuck?
out. Gon7 able to pick up an elimination. Flash getting the kill under rhythm. Gon7
Oh
with the
my
triple.
god. Oh,
Trying to go for
that
another.
shot.
Gon7
The tap.
last man standing in the 1v1.
Oh, the other headshot.
But
Oh my
SL
god.
and 7 HP in a
You're on the
dream
right,
for
now you're on the
White.
left? Wait, what do you mean?
Is just the hero of solo leveling.
Wait.
So many times
Wait,
he is the protagonist of this team.
Can you read what time it is right now?
Rise the hero.
It's opposite. Wait, why did it switch?
In the 1v1 clutches,
Wait, why the
like
fuck did
you
it flip?
said, Working Silence read the play perfectly. The slinger coming on through.
Oh, there you go.
From
Wait,
the
what happened?
decks, the second that he knows that converter is about to go down, manages to get 1.
What happened?
Manages to find the isolated fight, turns it into the 1 versus 1, but White is able to come out on top, and map play is denied. For Working Silence.
What is that?
Side, safety
Wait,
glasses
Superhuman and
on
what else is the other one?
Silence as well as Superhuman and debuffs, both teams.
Well, what's the other one?
Soul card, very, very, very powerful card, especially at a 3.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
So you
What?
get so much value out of that for the card that it is. As we're going to be jumping in.
What happened? Now it's perfect?
Solo leveling doing a good job of starting the comeback, but they are still down 2 rounds right now. And
trolling?
If they lose this map,
I might have been doing a little trolling, I won't lie.
So leveling still though. 2 rounds now they've been able to take in a row. They're starting to find their footing. They're starting to pick
Either
up
I'm trolling or I might be Spider-Man.
What you need if you're on attack. The confidence to go for these plays. It's going to be Meat Maker in the
You know what I don't understand? For some reason,
trying to find the
okay,
space through
am I crazy for thinking this? But for some reason,
chased out of the area off of
like
the threat from the nades coming on into the mix. Chug gets sent out by the High Life and is then going to be returned with PBS.
Wait, when I was talking to like Sakura and Kaide about like the way that cam orientation is, they prefer a flipped camera. But I prefer a camera like this. Like for an example, when they raise their right hands, they like seeing their right hand raised.
Having to clear your angles wisely.
But like not their actual right hand. Like for example, if you look at me and I raise his hand, what hand am I raising up right now? I'm raising.
There's a lot of people waiting for him.
Yeah, dude, I don't understand the flip cam thing. It's so fucking weird. Like, okay, what hand am I holding up right now?
Couple of rat-a-tat-tats, you could say.
Rat-a-tat-tats coming in.
Right.
And trying
exactly.
to make the plays.
I view it as like I'm looking at a mirror. If I put this hand up,
As
it's
Toboshu
the right
getting
hand.
hit by the nades. We're going to see all of the flash capabilities coming in. Getting bridge control, dropping that down. Nobody getting eliminated off of it. But we're going to see the pathogen wall starting to come out now too.
Oh.
Rhythm trying to see if he can get the pick, but Toboshu with
oh
the
my
kill,
god,
with
wait,
the
3-5.
Able to find himself some very good value there, and now WS going to try and go for the retake. They weren't able to have as much security as that last round, and now White and SL on that full 5v3.
Oh. Really good read. The dilemma coming into the play from solo leveling side as the converter goes down to prevent Working Silence for going for that swing the way they did in the previous round off of the Sankey from that converter. Another dilemma is going to be placed, grabbing anyone potentially on Peru.
Wow.
The pathogen walls are going to be able to
wow,
board
4-3.
main, guarding the space against the zombie horde.
Oh shit!
Coming on
The Avengers are here.
Silence, and free for free, solo leveling of finding the comeback they needed.
Real quick, shout out to the boys from NA Avengers. You saw them there, watching in the stands to see who's going to be crowned the champion. And as we take a look at some of these replays, look at how crazy. Toboshu with the double, Howl with the double, Belky trying to get the elimination at the end to finish it off, but Belky with the triple is, or Howl with the triple is going to be the success story there.
Oh yeah, what I was talking about, like, yeah, so you view it as a way of like, I'm holding on my right hand, I see my right hand. What Sakura sees is, she's like, oh, I'm raising my left hand, and that makes no sense to me. Literally 0 sense to me.
Yeah, so bad knees is a fun one because it means, yeah, they're going to be taking full damage. It also fully blocks them from jumping. So, you know, all of those ways that you have to jump peek for a little bit of safety, yeah, that's all now removed because apparently
doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and I mean, some of these Lancers are starting to get old.
0 sense to me.
They haven't taken their morning pills yet. They're not able to get that jumping going. But it looks like they're going to be able to hold this pretty easily here without the jumps, as they're going to try and get themselves into a good position to take this round and put themselves at 5-3 to try and get that match point. We're going to be seeing PVS now on the high life. Oh, I love this little nitro wall with the Chug. Mito, if he peeks this, he's going to get hit up with this AR. Huge crosshair placement right here for White. White is, oh my god,
swing him
into it.
Oh
there
wow,
we go. We're seeing White getting eliminated off of that swing. Peeker's advantage going to the side. Von7 is going to get that elimination. White going down to Boshu now, trying to push onto that B site. And we're going to see the pew pews coming through as well as Flash. That's A site, sorry, as we are going to be seeing and try to jump through nitro walls everywhere. Toboshu getting himself eliminated. What's going on with Toboshu today? Flash
oh my.
with the trade though. Belky and PVS are both going to get eliminated off of that.
Solo leveling too, when they rotated through from mid, drop bridge, so they know that everyone from Working Silence can only rotate from defenders spawn. So converter comes down.
Oh, I just realized solo leveling have bad knees.
A nice little time bank to reposition and start to stabilize.
Dude, bad knees is actually so sad.
Also going to be looking for a little bit of stability inside the emotional rescue coming on out. As we can see, solo leveling in the post plant, holding the angle.
My first time playing against that card, I died.
Player any form of movement. They're not quite sure where they're going to be playing from. Enough time has passed. They could be playing from Link. The Dex with the scales is going to have a little bit more life to his name to figure out where they're coming out of. But Working Silence move on to that point.
They're aware.
With the Axon.
They're aware. They're aware.
On into the mix. And now we've got an additional problem. Guitar, shotgun, or bridge.
Wow, bro, what?
Yet again, it's the Dex hero moment for solo leveling.
Bro, what?
4-4.
Wow.
I didn't realize that the other person was dead. I thought it was a 2v1. I won't lie. I might be a little brain dead because I thought it was a 2v1.
Saving the day for them at the last second. And the Axon shotgun, come on, like what happens there? Unfortunate to see that, but you know, it's gotta happen.
Yeah, when did the second person die? Me too, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, I didn't realize it was a 1v1.
Do we see a timeout come from the Brazilian team? Belky, you can see him there giving a pep talk to his team. And yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
This is the first time that we've seen work
for
in silence
2 months.
under
Appreciate
enough
it.
pressure that they decide to call the timeout and make sure that everybody on the team stays on track, stays motivated, even in the other rounds where it's gone, you know, all the way down.
As well as
Silence have been more than happy to continue the match the way it has been, but now you can see there have been problems that have been rising, and
I believe they're the Taiwanese team
for them, and one of those is White
is
on solo leveling, because this Dex has been unstoppable.
3 rounds
because
straight.
Imaginators and
3 rounds
DPS first were the Chinese
they're not
teams.
looking too hot right now. They're starting to lose a little bit of that confidence, a little bit of that drive. I think they started autopiloting a little bit. They got cocky, they got ready, they're hyped up. They won that first map. They're up 4 rounds. They go on to defense and they start losing. They start taking these L's. We're going to be seeing Headache Vision and Inherit the Wind banned out on both of these teams, as we're going to be seeing which shard cards they're selecting, as it looks to be Hyperkinetic Bullet and Freeze Bullet on the side of Work in Silence. That's a crazy combo. Quick Reload and Bigger and Badder on the side of Solo Level.
Yeah, that is a crazy combo coming on for Hyperkinetic Bullet. You do more damage the faster.
How long will today's stream be?
Also,
it will be for
bullet, you're gonna be
just the duration of this
your
event.
Opponent's movement potential as well, and that's really, really strong. Not just in the 1v1s, but to deny anyone from the side of Solo having the opportunity to reposition if they're coming under pressure. Solo already finding the first opening picks. We talked about the Dex being problematic. We talked about White being problematic.
Oh, dude, it might go to a third.
It might go to a third. Dude,
what? He just soloed 2 of them.
Critical oath. Because White has been doing all of the damage,
thank you, Nesserox,
and
for
he's got
the
no
26 months.
Thank you. Work in silence right now.
And with how many rounds? First to 6. OT is at 5. OT is the duels.
That are getting
it could go to OT too.
From this healing character are so many in the numbers. As we're going to see Taboshu taking some damage on site. Gone 7 able to get up the pick onto Nunu. White going to get eliminated here, evening things out.
Whoa, wait, they're up
into a sort of scenario, but Rhythm going to go down. Gone 7
they're down.
Go down.
They're even.
Vito in the 1v1. Taboshu going to jump over.
Oh my god.
SL take it.
5-4.
When are you gonna stream when you're back in NA? On the 11th or the 10th. I'm not too sure the exact day.
Oh my goodness! If they take this next round, we're going on to map number 3, which I'd actually love to see. Aket.
True. I mean, if Work in Silence take this next round, we go to deals, which I would also love to see.
So let's get the duels, and then let's also get Aket. We can have both. We can have both. It doesn't have to be one or the other, Moxie.
Yeah.
As we're going to be seeing Vampire Knight.
Foot dragging, bro.
No more.
And Birdman?
Work in Silence and foot dragging. That's going to be a huge card on that side. Depending
Explosion
on how
Specialist is pretty insane from Solo Leveling.
Corona that just flash dashes up from container.
Wait, is this Solo Leveling on attack? Why don't they take... Bro, it's last round. Oh, it's Secret Treasure. Or Large Bounty. It's Large Bounty. Oh. Large Bounty can get double heals. Actually, it's not bad.
Oh, they put 4 into Birdman, or into foot dragging.
Yeah.
4 foot dragging is insane.
A lot less mobility coming on out on the side of Solo.
Bro, Solo Leveling are going to be so slow.
Start to move here.
I mean, we were talking a little bit yesterday about one of the shard cards we wanted to see being a slow-mo.
Oh my god, are they walking or moving?
Is slow-mo, just for the other side, as you can see, the more cards that they invest, well, there it is, called it. It's actually the My Way that he uses. Gone 7 essentially grows wings and hits the next evolution path of Corona.
The next evolution path of Corona.
Yeah, they are running.
Absolutely crazy one. Oh,
you missed.
Taboshu gonna snipe him out of the air.
He missed. Oh my gosh. It's 3v3. It's 3v3.
Get the trade onto Flash and White.
Wait,
Rhythm does
low
go
key.
Down. 3v3.
OT.
All
OT.
tied back up again. These players are doing a very good job.
Come on.
Keeping the trades going.
Surely we run it.
Emotional rescue coming through onto the side of PBS. Jumping around, Taboshu going to get himself
okay, just took out 2!
3v1 situation, as Nunu has.
I was so delayed on that, bro. What?
On his clone. If he gets a kill on the clone, he does have a good chance. Oh, healing right here for him as well. This is gonna bring him back up to 20 HP.
Oh, they gave away his position. The sand queue. They knew instantly where that Dex would play from.
Wow.
My life doesn't find the pick it's looking for. The 2 double swings so that he can't have the speed to take both of them down, and we get our wish.
Bro.
We go.
Valky just fucking did a crazy play.
I will say, solo leveling do have the advantage, in my opinion, going into the 1v1s, right? Toboshu has proven in the past to be a very adept dueler, and White and Flash have both been able to find hero play moments when it really comes down to it, so I'm not surprised at all the order that's coming through. Toboshu at the beginning trying to take down the opposing Corona, and then White and Flash all the way at the end, so that the Dex has the 2 lives, can take the 2 versus 1 if he has to take on multiple lances in a row.
And all I've been thinking in my head is, it's time to duel. Here we go. Toboshu gonna try and see if he can
72 damage ready.
Oh, lots of damage. Onto that side, the lineup's gonna be coming in, but
wow, Toboshu's at 5 HP though.
Toboshu picking up that first.
The Rhythm machine hits 1 hit.
On that side here, Rhythm needs to get. Oh!
Okay, he just got that 1 hit.
Lineup.
Oh,
by the way, the nades recharge every.
Going to be shooting that lineup as well. Rhythm on the side. All of these nade lineups are going to be coming through. Rhythm needs to get this launcher. Oh my goodness! And this is
it's terrifying
crazy.
Going up against a broker in a 1 versus 1. That's ideally what Toboshu needed to do. Get Goddard's out of the way, as he only had 5 HP, but I mean, that's why the broker held on to the rocket launcher coming on out. How closes up the distance. Thinks about potentially taking that jump pad, doesn't decide to go for it. We go to OT, the broker's already taken damage, so he is going to lose the timeout duel unless he pushes and gets aggressive. And Hal knows the situation he's been forced into and just holds his position and waits for jump pad to be used, and that time around he almost loses his own life. Sonic Surge does come through, doesn't find the target that is looking for. He knows they're not behind box number 1. They've got to be behind box number 2.
Wow.
But you're pushing a pathogen inside an emotional rescue, and Garden 7 is going to be able to live through it all.
Nunu here on the front side, gonna try and see if they can get some HP back.
Oh.
7 denies the kill instantly.
I forgot the OTs are 1v1s. The OTs are fucking hype as shit.
Has to be the hero of the hour for his team right now. Circuit is gonna close up the distance. Does the jump pad, no sound cue. Decides to just cliff walk it, and we go to a 1 versus 1. Pathogen Wall gets invested. Gold Dust to split some of that space. Belky takes the high ground angle, waits to see if he can get any information off of his utility. Where could this pathogen be? White still holds, is going to get grabbed up into that dilemma. He's now got to try and clear the angle as the circuit swings. We've still got an emotional rescue. Out comes the pathogen wall, denies the one-shot potential. He's still playing the other side of the wall. The timeout situation is about to go on down, and he's going to be able to live. It's going to be up to the knife kill coming on through, so the circuit has enough damage to get it in time.
Oh my god.
White
dude, Valky almost got the fucking knife kill there.
Lives with his fortification of the siege of the circuit.
Here we go, PVS on the side, sending through these pistols, trying to get as much util as possible off before entering into this fight.
Dude, White just got a full heal.
He's just allowing White to get so much healing value off. The pathogen wall is just going to be stuck in front. Drops the wall down, 25 HP, but the wall comes back up. Drops it down.
He just Fortnited it, bro. Oh my god.
They take it. Oh my goodness. How fast was that? He had 6 HP left, but the headshot came through and took it away.
Well, not just that. Remember, they also had
holy shit, bro. Map 3, it is map 3.
Flash is just waiting to see whoever or not.
Bro, that duel was so fucking close.
And even then, if you take down the clone, you still actually got to worry about the decks themselves. I said that solo leveling had the advantage going into the duels. Their players have just been more proven in being able to live the 1 versus 1s. And you could see in the way that they took those approaches, like White played that situation perfectly. We talk so often about Pathogen being really frustrating
but
to play up against in terms of those dual 1 versus 1.
Belky could 100% won.
Especially on the
that
Pathogen
wall right there to block off.
You put one wall around one cover,
the Pathogen wall to block off the knife right there, bro. Belky was 100% gonna get that kill. Holy fuck. That was actually like, that was a nail biter right there.
For some of those jump shots to try and get the damage on top of you.
He's trying
that wall, and
Vietnam
it
love,
does
appreciate
not
it.
work out. Poor Belky is trying to do everything that he possibly can. He got the dilemma off. He managed to grab onto the path.
Because some people don't like how their face looks flipped the opposite way. People think they look shit. Wait, really? Bro, if I look at the camera right now, wait, hold on. The camera's like a little bit slanted. Tell me, does my face change at all? I don't think my face changes at all. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm actually curious. Okay, ready? Well, okay, I'm gonna have to be like even and stuff. Transform, flip. I look the exact same. I swear to God, it's just. What? I don't understand.
You're gonna be able to take that.
I don't understand it.
And they won't
what is this logic?
Because it 4 rounds straight.
4 rounds straight.
4 rounds straight.
It looks a bit
into the dual domination.
Like on the mic side? Well, yeah, because the camera's tilted, so like my head's like that.
It's gonna be a difficult one jumping into this next game on Arquette that we're gonna get to see. But let's take a look at the game stats. 6-5 for SL. It's gonna be White. 11-8, 11-9 for Toboshu. Toboshu, there you go. Look at that. Toboshu decided to step it up this game, and they won.
I mean, like I said, he had a couple of problems coming in through on the defense. It's very easily read how Toboshu likes to play the Corona on the defense, on the black market, and Work in Silence were able to take full advantage. Knowing the information before they even needed a gap.
Bro, this marker, by the way, I don't know where I got the marker from. This marker's kind of good.
A lot of the early game and all of the early rounds were in Work in Silence's favor. Like, they had some amazing players. Ribbon there on that accent, just closing up the distance.
I might take it with me. It's just been on my desk.
To just anticipate
I don't know whose marker it was, but it might be mine now.
So you can instantly pre-fire this moment too here. For Gone 7, where he just mantles over Plaza Sign and takes out 2 as they try and stick that diffuse. Insane stuff coming on through from Solo Leveling.
Also, I can't believe that Solo Leveling came back.
Tempo swing out of control for Work in Silence.
Yeah, they were looking really good in those first couple of rounds, but then as soon as they got a little bit of extra confidence, Solo Leveling were able to take so much away from the side of Work in Silence, and there you have it. The climb back started in round number 6. They ended up coming back 4-1, bringing it back and winning 6-5, and that is so difficult to be able to do, and it's just amazing.
Have you watched the anime Solo Leveling? I have watched Solo Leveling.
We're going to be going to a break.
Kind of fire.
We'll be right back in just a second.
Wow, bro, that duel right there, the Pathogen, clearing the 2 players, holy shit. You know, I really wonder, do you ever think they're in FragPunk, like pro play, there'll ever be someone that just 1v5s a duel ever? Dude, I think it's like near impossible. Like, cause like you move on with the HP from last round, so if someone hit you for 50, you go into the next round with 100. Like, I think it's like almost impossible. The only way I can think it's possible is if someone's playing sniper. If someone's playing sniper and you like always just like shoot first before the other person, then I think it's possible. Like I don't know, if someone was just the best highlight player in the world and it was impossible for them. Asaki almost did it yesterday. That's true. I think Asaki got like 4. Maybe, or like got 300%. Maybe did damage to the 4th. I hope you get duels later. It would be fun to watch, like in the show match. That'd be pretty funny. No. Duels in show match, you get destroyed? Nah, I'm not getting fucking destroyed, bro. What are you talking about? By the way, okay, this is a question to people that play FragPunk like a lot. When you're in duels, it's always good to get the nade pistols, like the frag pistols. Well, it depends on the map though. But after you, because you have 2 charges per pistol, do you get those charges back every duel or no? Do you like, if you use 1 charge grenade, kill the person, they don't recharge nades anymore? Okay, got it. Used to? I see. Okay. It would be fun seeing you and TCK playing. I believe that TCK is on my team for the show match. I think. I believe so. Wait, how many co-streamers are here? Can we do scribble after this game between the next map, please? Bro, that'd be so hard for me to set up right now because I don't have Discord on this PC. Where's Kaide, bro? She's taking a tour around the Hangzhou right now.
2 maps down, 1 to go in one of our final games of the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. I'm so psyched to be here. This is your caster, Seb, and this is also your caster, Moxie, hosting caster. Here we go. We are jumping into map number 3 on Aket, which we've seen only a couple of times before in this tournament.
Aket is,
super excited to see some of the
what map is Aket again? Is that that one with like the elevators and the waterfall? Is that Aket?
On those nitro walls is going to be absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's really going to be dependent though whether or not Working Silence can bounce back, because they've been taking some punches. They have been taking some punches, right? 4 rounds in a row you lost on
elevator?
Black Market.
The one with the elevator you can trigger on one of the sites.
So
and it has like the underneath water part.
But I mean, if there's any team, any captain that can talk the team out of that tight position, it's Belky. I mean, he's so optimistic, he's so passionate. We saw him in the timeouts making sure to try and keep the team on track. And I have no doubt that as we were waiting for, you know, the next round to come on through, the next map to come on out, and the players were all on break, Belky was giving the team a good old pep talk.
Oh yeah, Belky is going to be getting these players absolutely motivated. Let's take a look over there. They're looking locked and dialed in right now. Everybody getting ready for this next game to start things off.
But will I?
What? I'm so excited for this.
Actually, dude, I'm actually down for Scribble. Scribble would be fun.
Matches. I think
the only issue is I'm on Microsoft Edge, so
I think it all comes down to that first round. Whoever takes the first round, I'm going to predict, is going to take away the entire game. It's either going to be a sweep from either of the teams, or we're going to see duels. It's not going to be a close match with a win. There's not going to be like a 4-6. It is going to be duels or a 6-0.
Yeah.
It has to be one of those ways. I don't think that these teams have they're so close that it will go to duels if it's a close game. If one of these teams does start to make mistakes and starts to falter, then it does have the opportunity to go to a 6-0, 6-1 situation. But I don't think we're going to see any 6-4, 6-3, that kind of area of play.
Yeah, I think it's definitely, like you said, going to really come down to the first round to see who manages
edging
to
instead of googling. I know.
Swinging out behind them. Like, Aket can go either of 2 ways. The attackers can very quickly, as we've seen, manage to take control of A site. Some of the CN teams having fastest pushes we've seen on a map type on the attacking side so far. Like, absolutely mind-boggling how quick they can just manage to brute force past the numbers advantage with things like that Circuit Gold Dust, making plays for that space. Or it could be a very slow push, but if that does become a thing, then the attackers have to constantly be vigilant of potential flanking dexes coming on through. We can have a look to see what shard cards are going to be coming on through. Shield Rod is actually going to be able to make it past the picks and bans. And that
dude, I'm so excited when I get back to NA. I have what is it called? My
here we go, Circat
brand
already
new
with the smokes on to that side. Pocket, we haven't
keyboard?
seen this in such a long
yes,
time.
I get to try out the new
just like how warm
new
this
Wooting.
caster booth is.
It just
right
came in the
now.
mail like
SL
yesterday.
Howell going to be jumping into that ball form.
The V2 60%.
If they can get a little bit of extra information. Flash has already been eliminated at the start of this round here, as Mito going to be taking a look up into the high areas.
Yeah.
He knows where these pathogens.
I wonder when I move into my new house, should I do the first thing I set up is my
just to see in case one of these teams is playing on the off angle,
like my PC and my setup like that, and then afterwards I just have a bunch of boxes I just want to unpacking stream. Just do a stream where I'm just chatting and I'm just like putting everything away and organizing my setup. Kind of fire.
Gets ready to dash in with
what a flash.
Didn't
hit though, but
will be able to come on through with the rifle and the assist coming on through from his teammates at his back. They give him that emotional rescue too, so all of the damage that he took taking that duel is now removed, as that converter can stop potentially making its way onto A. They still, though, have to deal with the presence of work in silence. It's not fully cleared, as we can see that Howl from window is feeding the information to the team that, hey, this site is not fully locked down. Don't come in just yet. Teboshu also having to keep a watchful eye. The reason why he's checking all the way behind him despite that wall is that you actually get a vantage point with a double nitro boost into that space.
I love the little kitty bounce on the side of the scopes of that highlight. We're going to be seeing Gone7 still trying
Soul Loving has been stalled for so long. And then there's a fucking broker here with cherry bombs and a fucking football. Oh my god, dude, the target switching there was fucking nasty. Oh, wait.
Are so dominant, and there you have it, 1-0. 6-0 for SL. That's my prediction.
Oh, look
right
at the tracking and the spray
again,
transfer.
I talked about this, right? The rounds that they weren't able to find value was when Teboshu was taken out before they were able to find those entry points, and he is the entry. He goes in, yes, he gets traded, but he's already taken down too, and he's been able to provide the opening for his decks to come on through with the follow-up on the Classic. With the cure,
bro, he almost tracked the shit out of the waterfall guy too.
That would have been nasty. The momentum that they were able to pick up from that one, and that
pull
again,
the plug on Soul Leveling. But pull the plug isn't it's not a good card to get at the start. Honestly, rather than first picking it,
pull the plug. Getting selected.
Wait, isn't it just better for you to have pull the plug as a flex pick?
Picking dual hands. Oh, right. Pull the plug. No shard cards available, and that just means that SL is so confident in their ability to take gunfights and using their util, they won't even need any sort of shard card advantage against this team. Here we go. No shard cards this round, but it did mean that WS is going to be able to save all of their points, as we're going to be seeing last shot coming through. SL jumping up. White going to be able to creep through this. Try and see if they're going to be able to make anything happen. Util pistol's going to be coming out, and now the deck.
the bait.
With us still one more.
Through. Balky going to get the pick, but he's going low, and the trade coming through. Howl able to pick up the kill.
Yeah, I was going to say, they know that there's a presence in window, but
if
do
you
they
have last
know
pick,
how
it makes
many
sense
the presence actually
not
is?
to ban.
No, they know.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, why do you first pick pull the plug if you have an option to pick it? Because there's 2 rounds of card pick phases, right? So like, why don't you just wait for them to pick a card before you pull the plug on them? You know? Because you're just gonna lose 5 points, or is it 4 or 5 points? I don't remember.
And rejoin his team over towards square, as Solo Leveling should be able to take control of A and play for a full post plant as Work in Silence go for the full wraparound. Hold on a minute, they're going to be coming through from main rather than Link.
There we go. PV
yeah,
picking
dude,
up 1.
first
Nunu
pick,
gonna be able
pull
to
the plug
get the
is,
I
don't understand it either. That's what I'm saying, like what the fuck?
Almost getting pieced up with the highlight there, and there we go, the clone gone. Nuno gonna peek out again, and he loses that shot. Flash gonna get eliminated here. Howell in the post.
Oh my
is
god.
Gonna go down. WS.
I'm using the highlight from the fucking show match, bro.
PVS.
I don't give a heck and hoot.
And then being able to come
or is it
through
hoot
with
and heck?
the finish
I don't
on the
remember.
pistol as well. I mean, solo leveling did also peak at really rough time positions. You're going to see it here in the highlights. Like, yeah, this was the beginning. This is where they would figure out, okay, there's 2 players over towards window. But look at this. 1 player peeks, boom, highlight picks up the target. Next player peeks, boom, highlights already had the opportunity to reload.
The Quadra! Oh my!
I think the highlight has faster fire rate, right?
With what these
than
players are able to do
other
with
one?
weapons that are supposed to be used at long range. Snipers in video games, absolutely insane. King of Eggs coming to the ban, and Weapon Morph being an incredibly strong card, getting banned out as well. We're gonna see IP theft on the side of Work in Silence, as well as Open Your Big Trap. B short ban and large bounty on the side of solo leveling, gonna give them a huge advantage for having to watch a side.
What team you cheer for?
Completely closed off as we're jumping into.
Okay, I will say.
And now that I see Work in Silence,
I will say.
Get the round. I'm thinking we're gonna see some.
Solo leveling has a fire name.
It's gonna be a waiting game.
For that reason, I want to cheer for them, but because I was on a team with Pancada and Sassy, I feel like that makes me honorary non-Brazilian Brazilian, and so I have to root for Brazil, obviously.
Towards B, Converter still hasn't decided. Solo leveling, not really making any inroads in space just now. This is going to be Tiboshu yet again, already all the way midway through into patio, trying to keep the attention of all of these players posted on up in square. Chug's POV gonna get broken out. Rhythm not finding the opportunity to slide in and take a duel against that Corona the way he'd been looking for in the prior rounds. As this time solo leveling have already been able to push up into window. There's the fast lane. Tiboshu managing to get down his molly to just sit in it and have that damage reduction. Is oh my goodness.
Bro, what's happening is Crosshair.
Damage that's coming through continuously onto these players caught out in lane.
This is BO3, yeah, this is the 3rd map right now.
Util taking a big hit there as PVS
the highlight right here.
Still trying to hold with the high life. He knows somebody's nearby. He does miss the pick.
Really
now
close.
His team's starting to push up mid to try and assist.
Oh my god, wait.
Kill from WS. Belky with 2, Mito with 1. Now in the 5v2 situation, WS looking extremely strong here. PVS needing to get that heal, the emotional rescue coming through on the side of WS.
It's not going to be able to benefit their Axon though, as he's too far out in that corner to try and swing.
Oh my gosh, what a high-low peak.
Himself to those players pushing up from Link. Work in Silence though, still going to be able to find the picks. Converter didn't even get near one of those sites, as all of the focus of the map went down into the mid.
There you have it, folks. Belky picking up 2 amazing kills there. That jump over into the trade from Mito was such a perfect pick.
W teamwork, actually. But their teamwork was insane right there.
And the knife jumps, being able
to
those
are 1v5 things right there.
From amazing angles to be able to create more situations.
Yeah, right, Cairo. That's what you wanted me to write.
Take their attention away from the main angles that these players are peeking, getting beautiful trades.
Yeah, I mean, that's Arcat in a nutshell. Having to constantly look at the angles that you do not expect to see coming on through. Solo leveling.
I will literally pull up your chat logs on stream right now.
As they're aware that Work in Silence is
But I will pull up the chat logs right here on stream right now. I will fucking display it out in the open.
Before this defense finds themselves
Don't forget,
any sense of comfortability.
I can open up the fucking chat logs.
They tried to go for that dual.
Now tell me. Tell me, I want you to admit to everyone else
Work in Silence was spreading their defenses thin,
what you wanted me to write, and I was like, fuck no, I have the receipts.
But Work in Silence don't fall for it, and they still have players posted up to keep control of the precious position.
That shit would be too easy.
Unfortunately, that meant that solo leveling went.
I press one button and click on your, I click display capture and I click on your name.
Is it just worth death falling onto one of these sites if Work in Silence are already going to be split?
Gorilla Fighter and Blast Suits being
Caught
banned
4K?
out
Exactly.
by both these teams. Fragile Converter and Mini-Mags for work in silence, as well as long-term investment. They're investing a lot here, but getting that long-term investment, and they already have 7 extra shard cards.
Anyways, let's enjoy the game.
Now. I think in the long run, that shard card cancel, being able to not use any shard cards. Oh, big shot from PBS there.
Angle.
Now the team
not
knowing not
angle
to
with the
beat
nitro
that.
wall.
Yeah,
You're
that's...
gonna see the chug off.
That's not normally an angle that Nitros get to take. That is a wall-only angle that you can find. There's a little burner that you can jump off of and then knife jump over to the building. On the left side, Nitro wall your way up, and you'll have one good angle. You can use your double
by the way,
wall
chat,
to get a better one, and you can see that
what is it
Nitro
called?
wall just sticking out of the actual
I have
map
the,
wall, showing how exactly that opening snipe shot came on through, and
oh my god, my
that
data's fucking
has unfortunately sunk all of the momentum that solo leveling we're looking to pick up. You can see why
it was an idea of like an intermission.
There's a reason he's keeping the crosshairs trained on that angle. That's another nitro wall jump placement that you can find to see all the way into attacker's spawn, which can be exceptionally brutal if you're not anticipating something like a resolver or a high life playing from that position.
My data's like,
as solo leveling, we talked about it, they needed to be decisive. Unfortunately, it looks like they're currently stuck between indecision, trying to figure out where they want to go.
They're moving like a SWAT team right now.
Still,
by the way,
not giving up the positions.
Card on the
they
top
have
right.
not spotted any movement.
Fragile Converter. Oh my god.
Fragile Converter destroyed on the side of white. They have that info.
Fucking crazy.
We're gonna be seeing where these players are gonna start.
Basically, Fragile Converter is like
into the
it
round,
makes it
so
so you have to like everyone has to play on site.
Work in silence
you can't like really play
post
plan.
And it looks like the amount of util that they're dropping down right
now is also
gonna be good enough. Boshu gonna push onto the site, but not able to find anybody. Trying to see if he can go for one of those marksman rifle shots. As we're gonna be looking up onto the top. Oh, there we go. Mito 7 able to get a double kill, but to Boshu gonna be able to get the pick off. 2v3 situation now. 2 seconds left onto that converter plant.
Not enough time.
And there we go, jumping into the 1v1.
Bro, just shoot the converter.
There you have it. They need to get that converter going. Gone 7. Holding still for a second there, but realizing the converter
Come on, I want to see
does need to get taken away.
Break it.
It's not enough time. Solo leveling didn't have enough time. They got converted down, but they didn't have enough time to play a post-plant position.
I want to see it get broken.
And work in silence just immediately.
You can also break the converter without it being planted, yeah.
With 3 seconds left to plant, it's definitely not the most ideal situation, especially
so you can break it to defuse it, right?
Low HP in that situation. They just take him out so quickly and so easily. And now, Work in Silence have started to go on a bit of a roll here. They're taking up 3 rounds to 1. Now, all they have to do is not fall like they did in map number 2. TikTok getting banned out as well as Lifesaver, Lucky Bullets,
what is
this? As well as It's Mine Now.
This
on the side of WS,
AI comment in chat right now. Hey Asu, I'm playing so Apex, I want to buy Wu-Tang. Should I wait for the Wu-Tang? Asu, what the fuck?
All of the shard cards they could want. They're on an absolute spending spree right now. For SL, it's
bro, you got the wrong Asian, bro. What the fuck?
As the shard card advantage is in the hands of their opponents.
Hey, you just copy pasted
on a 3-1 scoreline. As speaking about sitting, we've got one of those angles coming on through that's going to allow everyone to have information onto the attackers link.
Bro, I won't lie. So, like, I never go through like DMs and stuff. But like sometimes, I remember going through my DMs and there would be like a business request, and it would be like, it would be like a completely different person. So you know for a fact, either they accidentally sent it to me, or they like, or they sent the thing to someone else, but then they copy pasted it without changing the name. So like I don't know, for an example, it would be like,
trying to see if they can climb down. PBS is gonna get eliminated.
Let me think of one.
Goes up and they jump into sight.
Yeah,
like what you said, it's like the comment with like hi Asu. But it's like an actual like a fucking, it's like a business inquiry.
From Work in Silence, that's going to be hitting through from Puddle in a matter of moments if they're not careful. Converter.
What is its mine now, by the way?
Doors into lift well, get shot.
Wow.
It's
wow, dude, they are shitting on them.
Taken out of the equation, and it is just going to be a 1 versus 3. The hero of the hour, Nunu from Heaven, is going to potentially get 1, but it's not going to be enough. And that converter is going to get diffused.
But yeah, honestly, if you want to get a Wooting, I would wait until the V2, the 68G. I don't know the differences between the original and the V2 version, but Wooting as a company is, they're always fucking like pushing the keyboard market and like upping their game. And also like, they're not just gonna release like a new 68G that is
Work in Silence was able to
like a re-release and like nothing has been done to it. It's like an actual improvement. So for that reason, I would wait until the 60v2. But I believe the 60v2 it might be more expensive. Maybe it might be aluminum because the original Wooting was only plastic base. So maybe the V2 version is maybe it's aluminum, like maybe it's zinc alloy base. Could be like aluminum. I'm not too sure exactly.
And that's what TenZ also wasn't really able to
Those
find
retakes
the
are crazy. I
value
haven't
on
lost
that
a single retake.
Corona.
No, they haven't.
Hogs are in play for Work in Silence. One of the funniest cards. They're tracking little hogs that will jump around and knock. Oh my god, the hog on the wall is absolutely
so
crazy.
Welcome to the balmy things that you can do with Nitro Wolves in play.
Wait, was he gonna shoot someone?
Quite literally
was he gonna shoot them in the preparation phase? Can you do that?
A good read on
can you do that?
Of B side.
You probably can, right?
The defense.
He took a shot.
And that's gonna give Work in Silence so much information into short. Chug is gonna push, gets taken out. The short circuit coming on through. And now
you can,
leveling,
because barrier destruction's a fucking thing.
Coming through from
bro, look at these hogs, bro.
They take the brawl fight when feral hogs are in play. They can't afford to get knocked down.
Oh, the pathogen's
fucked. That Work in Silence can easily swing, and they're giving up space to manage to mitigate that risk.
Yeah, the smoke's going to be dropping down, giving White just enough time to get that cover and back out. Now we're going to be seeing that emotional rescue come through. The Hogs not doing too much, but Nunu going to get eliminated. The flank, Belky picking up 2. As we now see them try and go for a regroup here. Converter is going to get planted.
Wow, Belky just
eliminated here. Work in Silence. TenZ getting knocked down. The Hogs putting in the work that they're supposed to here. As we're going to be seeing
this game looks fun. It is fun. I would 100% try it, like give it a try. It is completely free to play.
Down a man here. It's SL 3v4 situation now into the 3v3 as TenZ picks 1. There we go. TenZ getting another Howl picking it up again. As we're going to see the Hog knocking down, but it's in the 3v1 situation. The defuse is second to none. The spray is going to come out, but he's waiting for the push.
Oh my god.
Howl is going to take it. And this is the start of Work in Silence's demise last time, and I think he called it.
What a play from TenZ. Oh my goodness, I'm sure we're going to see it in the highlight replay. That Corona being able to flash dash as a re-entry. Insane to be able to
the only pro I can see people getting mixed up with is Twist
strong,
oh, you know what?
Flash dashing out from Drain.
Dude, deadass.
And just being able to catch everybody.
I think maybe my only time that I've been called a different name than what my actual name is I think I might have gotten called Twist once.
But Work in Silence have
I think I remember someone asking in chat, was like, hey, have you ever has someone ever accidentally called you the wrong name? Dude, I think deadass I've been called Twist before.
In half, and then you have a one-shot blade that is going to absolutely
but you still take damage from weapons.
Scrolling in, incorrect on the watch.
Not a headshot and chest height, but you're still able to take damage. It's not always going to be a melee off, because as you said, the katana does have a little bit more range to it. You have that advantage as PVS was wanting to see whether or not he could get away with the Nitro shenanigans we see on a cat time and time again. Will once more go into Chug POV and start clearing up some of that space. It's not short this time. It's going to be all the way through from Puddle into Lift.
Scrolling watch?
There's going to be smoke coming out too. Flash, not quite sure whether or not there's going to be a Lancer following all of that lack of information, puts themselves onto the angle. In the meantime, Work in Silence have very quietly cracked themselves
Did you ever play against Swiss? I did play against Swiss, yeah. He's fucking crazy.
We've got GON7 holding that katana out, trying his hardest to block bullets for his teammates, who will then attempt to go for the shot, as we are going to see the plane coming down.
Oh, wow.
Nunu missing. He's gone down to 10 HP. There's no teleport available for him. We're going to see the healing come out. Nunu on the front side. White going to get himself hit up. Here we do have the katana coming into play. GON7 gonna try and get the kill.
What a shot!
Flash getting one onto Belky, but GON7 able to get the trade over here. PBS with the katana out, gonna try and see if he can pick one up. But they're doubling up, making it very difficult for him to play any sort of post plan. He's gonna keep the katana ready. Train gonna come through. The push is gonna be huge.
He whiffed in the water.
Nino gonna be able to prevent it though, as they get all three. And now in the 1v1 situation, to Boshu. Pull the knife out.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
There you have it.
I mean, Axon nades. Axon nades are gonna do the job.
Surely if you're an opera on C9, you could have dipped for sure.
The sword, Seb. Some would say the pen. Axon would say the sticky nades.
Yeah, that's okay.
The pen is mightier than the sword, but the nade trumps all.
Yeah, that's okay. Our version of rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, Axon nade.
Beats everything.
Run.
That is your best possible option. That or just, you know, kill the Axon so you don't have to deal with it. Speaking about dealing with it, that score is going to be something that solo leveling are not going to be happy about dealing with in the slightest.
I think they are going to be taking a timeout here, and we're going to see if the timeout buff is going to be affected onto the side of Work in Silence, because Work in Silence definitely needs this timeout. They need to regroup and say, hey, we got here last time.
Oh, come on, we're going to play the melee road, right?
Because if we go to duels, solo leveling is
Bro, fuck the explosive shot. Melee rod.
That's kind of the trend here. Is solo leveling is so consistent in their dueling abilities that they are going to win if this map does go to duels. Bio Warrior on the table, but not enough points for either.
Bro, am I weird? I love the way these markers smell.
Hard Rain on the side of SL, an explosive shot on the side of a Work in Silence.
Okay, so Hard Rain
this shit kind of smells fire. I don't know why.
Try and fight in the open space. So it's likely that we're going to be seeing solo leveling trying to stop Work in Silence.
It smells like paint.
Going over towards that B side, potentially stacking a lot of their players towards the A with that mind.
I'm not fucking tasting them, bro.
Where you understand, okay, if they're going to think we're fighting over here, it's actually going to be fighting over there.
I grew up, and my family owns like a painting company. So maybe that's why I like the smell of it, because it's very nostalgic. Maybe I don't know. Honestly, it's just like something I smell and I feel comfortable.
Yeah, that's a fun Ryan.
Like I don't explain it. It's like
and Blade Master combined, and then Vitality staff.
Yeah, I feel like
you know
comfortable.
What's really funny too? There's a shard card, not in advanced, but in unranked, where it forces everyone to only be able to use melee weapons, but there's also
does fry your shit though apparently
that allows one team to become archers. And that you can actually use to overlap past the melee only. So one team are just
comfy losing brain cells.
And you're just there from a distance, essentially becoming Legolas.
Legolas hitting up those orcs, and then Bio Warrior coming in too. That's a whole movie right there.
I used to be a big paint guy back in the day.
Converter.
Roll them all.
As we're gonna be jumping.
And in the phantom sight, bind them.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, that sounds crazy.
It's literally perfect. There's no other way to describe it.
Bro, do you guys remember those markers that smelled like nice? They smelled like fruits and shit? Like you'd write with it and be like, and then you would put your fucking 5-year-old nose against the paper and like just like puff it, and it smells like strawberries. Does anyone remember that?
Here for us.
Or am I the only one?
Light and airy. I don't know about you, but I'm sweating buckets right now.
Well, there you go. You're essentially on the team.
These guys.
That one smelled like root beer.
All the spotlights on them. They must be getting.
Was it root beer? I thought it was cola.
Real sweaty in the game, doing good at the game. I'm just getting sweaty, sad. You know. Here we go, though, ladies and gentlemen. Hard Rain going to be picked out, and it is pouring down. as explosive shots going to be hitting on the side of Work in Silence.
Moment of truth here for solo leveling. They called a timeout to set themselves up for this round. It starts off well. Hal picks up 1. Gone 7, and Hal are also going to be able to pick up a second.
Oh,
They're getting so many of these players, like we talked about. They've actually maneuvered over to the A site rather than the B, so Hardline doesn't have that level of value.
What about those scratch and
that
sniff stickers? I do remember those well.
Silence are not getting
I wasn't too big of a fan of them though,
right
because
I
hate the sound that your fingers make when they hit like a scratch and sniff. I don't explain it. It makes like a squeaky noise, and just like thinking about that noise, dude, I get goosebumps. I don't know. It makes my body like wince. Maybe I might be like slightly like I might be like slightly autistic or something, because like I get really freaked out by like certain stuff. Like for example, like like cotton. Like
that you want to be in.
If I hold cotton,
gonna be able to get
it like hurts. I don't know how to explain it. Like looking at cotton and like rubbing it together, it literally physically hurts. I don't know how to explain it. And velvet, I hate the feeling of velvet.
Especially with the explosive
like
shot
really bad as well.
Or the hard rain.
Hurts, like I don't explain it. Like it feels like when I rub cotton together, I get like I get like
a little bit
difficult pain like in my teeth sometimes.
He turns it away.
I don't know how to explain it.
Out, he gets the kill, but White gets the trade, and the 1v3 situation. The plant's gonna come through, and SL takes it 5-3 on the side of WS.
Yeah, it makes my teeth feel super. I agree.
That last round. 2 more chances before the duels. You think they can do it, Mox?
I mean, I'm telling you right now, all that's running through Work in Silence's minds right now is not another black market, not another black market.
If I rub my nails together, I physically want to walk. I've never heard of that one. Nails on chalkboard type situation? Yeah, nails on a chalkboard are pretty bad. But I think that's just like a really bad noise. Like the frequency is just not nice for the human ears.
They had a little bit more time to play it. Could try and find some information, could make.
Well, I'm actually like sweating just thinking about like velvet and like cotton right now.
Like
that shit stresses me out.
Ooh, Infernal Hounds on the side of solo leveling.
Could also be hypersensitivity from ADHD. Yeah, it could be.
Super.
I don't know, like, bro, I'm actually sweating just thinking about it. Like, it's scaring me.
Battle hardened as well, but invisible traps and elusiveness going to be helping the side of Work in Silence.
You know what I'm really happy to see? No one picks up Return to Sender.
Yeah.
no one picks up Return to Sender, as we've seen. That can be the bane of both teams, including the team that actually decide to play it.
What is
doing
the top right one?
Right now, guys.
Something trap?
In the caster booth. You guys missed it, but
I can't read it.
Trust. As we're
invisible traps. Oh, that's what's
can solo leveling continue to play from behind? 2 more rounds that they need to win to take us to duels. Work in Silence just need the 1 to close things out. Gone 7 is gonna send it down drain alongside 2 of his companions onto A side. Everyone dashes. Converter already finding a home as Work in Silence turn it into a post-plant situation.
Work in Silence could win this round just based off elusiveness.
Fire. All of this utility still entirely to play for as Nunu gets spotted on out, trying to come through from long. And that's the first round, death of the round, quickly traded out. 4-4 from Drain to Boshu comes.
What a
can
fucking,
he flash and dash
some
and
maneuvers.
Yes, he can.
2v2 situation, 25 seconds left. This could be the game here, but PVS extremely
if
low.
he hits a shot right
playing
here?
for this post plan here. Both
if
of
PVS
the
hits a
players
shot,
trying to see if they can pick up a nice cheeky little angle going through, but we're gonna see the nitro wall coming through, and the timer could be coming through. PVS picks up a kill. Oh my goodness! Does he have the
it's
time?
over.
He
it's
gets
over.
it. But does the defuse go? Does it go? Does it go? No! WS!
Wait, bro, he's ore farming.
WS are working in silence, full frontal force, taking the round.
The nitro wall doesn't have enough health to stand up to it. The 2 players stacked in window.
So WS, Work in Silence, will be moving on to the lower finals.
And the Infernal Hound also comes into the mix too, where you have to just step away for the converter, shoot the Mola dog before it detonates on top of you and takes you out of the round that way. WS keep their cool, calm and collected, force the situation into a
scribble,
post plan.
please?
It's so risky sending that many players early on through Drain. But
should I do a subs?
Go home, and WS aren't going to be the
Wait, but I don't
ones
have my
that
thing
go
linked in the
home
Discord,
right now.
Cairo.
Solo leveling are
The
not
Discord
out
isn't
of the
updated.
tournament. Working Silence.
Wait, can I do it through my phone?
We're going to be the
Can I
team
update the
that
Discord
take on Last
manually?
Chance
Well,
in
if
our next game.
And look at the sportsmanship from these teams right here. It's been good vibes all around. Even though it's competition on the stage, it is still good vibes from everybody coming through. And that's what we love to see.
Oh wait, everyone's going to be able to guess my fucking word.
To see who's the best. This is a tournament about bringing
my dad
gamers
is, like,
together, uniting them under one front
Why is my dad
of a perfect, amazing tournament. Just like this one here, the FragPunk Global Invitational, and now we have
I'm trying to open it up right now. I'm trying to open it up right now.
Ready to go. Our lower bracket finals are going to be starting out in just a moment. It's going to be WS versus LC.
Oh yeah, I was thinking as well.
If
you guys want, I could ask if you guys are more curious and stuff, and like I could ask him questions like on stream and stuff. What is it? Because I met the game producer of FragPunk, and if he was down, I could bring him on stream and like ask questions like during like an intermission or something like that.
But it went
that's
to
if
so it's going to be extremely
that's if you guys are like actually like curious about like maybe like certain like game design philosophies, like how did like the idea of like FragPunk come to like fruition, stuff like that.
Very strong in the actual
yeah, because I have him on Discord now, so like
both against
I could technically do that. If you guys are curious.
There is a disparity in the duels, right? They play as a team, even when we're looking at how they're playing, you know, around Belky, where there are some rounds that Belky just doesn't die because he's getting to fully play off of setups from his teammate, where they're, you know, the diversion, they're the distraction, and Belky is the one that's the actual threat. You can't do plays like that in your 1v1s. It's a 1 versus 1. You don't get to call in a second player and say, hey, can I play off of you? Can I swing off of you playing that fake? And it shows a lot of the times. So I think for Work in Silence, what we're going to see them actually gain the most value from in terms of adapting after that defeat from Last Chance isn't about working on the maps, isn't about the micro or trying to counter strat. I really just think it's putting themselves into those duel arenas and running Duel Master until they're able to win those 1v1s.
Here you have it. Match stats from the game. 6-3. Actually, I said it's not gonna go 6-3. I'm mistaken.
Wait, what?
Sometimes
oh wait, I'm refreshing it. I'm refreshing it
really quickly. Look at how
I'll tell you.
Howell was able to control the
Cairo, tell me if you got the role on
rounds,
Discord.
But as soon
I just refreshed
as
it for the
got
integration.
on that run with PVS, they were able to start coming through and absolutely
like try typing
in
Discord to see if you have the Discord
there
channels.
were small things, you know, that showed that there
we posted the link. I might post it on the Discord, the subscriber Discord.
Swinging individually.
Maybe that's like a fun thing I can do in the future for like watch parties and stuff. We can play like Scribble or like other like viewer games.
Well, go entirely to Work in Silence's side on that last round here. So Leveling getting to push all the way from Puddle. And just immediately collapsing onto Work in Silence when they're not anticipating those early aggressive rounds coming out. And that's actually something that Work in Silence then started taking advantage of too. In that last round, 3 of those players just stacked walk up patio, into link, into square, so that if it is a fight, they're going to be taking it with the numbers advantage, and then they'll immediately gain control of Drain, so they can just full send it onto A and
I will
post
manually add you
but trying to actually get that converter planted with a bird's eye
you know what?
Of the window.
Here, how about I just remove the integration on Discord and then re-add it? That might be best. Wait, are you okay? Double check. Your Discord's 100% connected with your Twitch, right?
Specific angles when you're only on so many people left on your team. If you've got 5 players alive, that works. You're able to get that post line off and you win.
Because like if anyone else wanted to play Scribble and
even getting the kill with only 4 seconds left, you're not able
I might
to
do that. That might be the best thing I can do.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Hopefully it doesn't break the fucking Discord.
Move on to the lower bracket finals.
I don't think it would.
Facing off against LC.
Well,
and the winner of that game after our show match will be taking place in the grand finals of the FragPunk Global Invitational to figure out who is going to be crowned #1.
That's going to be a long one potentially too as well. That's not a BO3, that's a BO5.
Best of 5.
So a lot of FragPunk still to play. It's going to be interesting as well to see whether or not LC were anticipating taking on solo leveling.
Wait, hold on.
Or if they thought that they were going to be matching
up
against Work in Silence. Because if they've, put a lot of work
no link yet, no
into
link yet. I'm trying to get
one
I'm
team,
trying to fix
and
it.
then the other team is actually the one that made it through. Ooh, that's a little bit of a tricky position to find yourself in, especially since, Work in Silence, they come with so many different plays.
I might have fucking broke
They're
it.
constantly adapting and evolving. So no matter who
Dude, I might
comes
have
out on
broke
top
it.
in the next game, it's sure to be an explosive match.
It is 100% going to be one of the matches for the times. I think Imaginators versus
I might have broke
is
it.
also going to be one of the greatest matches that we've seen all tournament. It's starting to get closer and closer. At the start we've had all of our blowout
fucking
games.
broke it.
It's kind of all of the teams that were, significantly in a bit of a weaker bracket have been eliminated now. So we are seeing now the teams that have that full force together. They've got a
I
very
broke the
well-rounded
Discord.
side. The
What did you
teamwork
break?
is on point.
Bro,
the aim is on point.
It's not
the
the Twitch's not integrated with the Discord anymore.
Is working incredibly in their
I broke
favor.
this shit.
The shard cards are falling exactly how they want them to. I think it's always going to be a close game.
Yeah, I mean, if it's LC versus Imaginator, we already saw how
fuck it. I'm just gonna log in on my. I'm logging in on the web browser. Fuck it.
Now that these teams have had a little bit of time to be able to
anymore.
get accustomed to each other's playstyles, like one of the things we talked about on day one was the fact that a lot of these regions were interacting with each other for the very first time. Brazil being one of them.
I don't give a heck
was
anymore.
coming
I'm doing
in
it.
relatively unknown in this tournament, and it definitely has given them a huge boost. Like the anonymity of being able to hide your strategies, of people not really knowing your strengths and weaknesses to take advantage of and potentially steer clear of, has been a huge feather in the cap for
I'm trying to
Silence's
reintegrate
team.
my Discord.
As Mito7 is going to be picking up another MVP in the tournament, average KD 2.06 and an average damage of 1,790. Playing that Corona and Pathogen that was so accustomed to
server settings, integrations.
We're going to throw to a quick interview, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll be right back after this.
采访嘉宾已经准备就绪，先和观众朋友们打个招呼。Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-game interview. This is Jaeger, and now I'm standing here with our player and like to say hello to our audience, please.
你好。
Welcome, welcome. 欢迎来到赛后采访. Yes, so maybe you can introduce your name and from which team to us.
Alright guys, I'm Ridden. I'm from Working Silence, and let's go.
哇，很棒！再次欢迎来到我们的赛后采访。先要问一下，最后这个最紧张的时刻，其实虽然我们现在已经知道这个结果，也要再次恭喜你们拿下了刚才这把比赛胜利，但是在全队都已经倒下的情况底下，我特别想知道当时你们在耳麦里面当时在讨论些什么，然后当时的心情怎么样 ？So the first I would like to know, like in the final moments. So although we know the result that you guys won and。But I would like to know after you guys just
I'll tell you if it's
down and you don't know that they are like limited in time. So like how's your feeling at that time and anything? Have any conversation?
It's been refreshing for a while now.
I'm sweating like. This
You're not going to Toronto for watch, but I am. Not for Swiss, but for playoffs.
To close the game in black market and we trail some rounds. And this final moment, bro, it's like, come on, good. Don't appear like we are hiding and like the communication was so hyped, but everything is fine now. We are like so happy to close this game finally, because I think we.
Okay, it's sinking right now.
In the black market, like I said,
I think it's sinking a lot of people.
There's many chances to close the game.
Bro, he's excited.
But all right, it's done.
Yeah, now you can relax for a little moment. 那这边其实当时
Wait, she has to translate all that.
特别的激烈，然后我当时整个人真的在疯狂的流汗，因为其实我们在黑市这张地图的时候是有机会可以终结掉比赛，但是我们之前确实是有很多的失误，我们也觉得非常的可惜。然后到了日升这张地图的时候，我们真的非常的紧张。好在最后我们终于结束了这场比赛，现在可以让我小小的喘气一下。
Holy shit!
Relax a little bit. Okay, so. 我今天其实也看到嘛，在我们比赛当中，今天好像你们队员很多人都拿了我们的这个中国结，我特别好奇，哎，这个中国结是哪里来的？对你们的比赛有怎么样的意义呢
？Perfect.
So I saw a lot of like your teammate have the Chinese nut, right? So like who gave you any meaningful for you?
I don't know the name of the guy who gave it to us.
TenZ, it was right before us.
For this game, like he put on our practice room like 6 of this, and he explained to us like what I mean, and we decided to bring it to us to bring some luck and have a good series, because today is gonna be like a long day. And with this, like, we are so prepared, and
hold on.
We are ready to go to the finals, maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's a chance to appreciate him,
I'm looking.
Thank you so much, by the way.
这个中国节呢，其实我虽然不知道送给我们的这位我们的中国的朋友他的名字叫什么，但是我在这边特别想要说谢谢他。我们其实今天也是来比赛之前的时候呢，他是到了我们的休息室当中，给我们每个选手我们放了6个中国结在我们的桌上，我们也是将它带上了舞台，放在了电脑旁边。那位先生也当时也跟我们说了，说中国节呢是给我们带来好运，今天呢会是非常长的一天，希望可以带来一些好运，也希望给你们留下一个纪念，希望这个中国节可以帮助你们进入到我们最后的总决。那在此也正好有这个机会，要在这边特别说谢谢他。那我们也知道，其实经过了这一场紧张刺激的比赛之后，你们很快就要进行下一场比赛了。特别想知道怎么在这么短的时间内调整，以及对于即将到来的比赛有没有什么话想说的？
To any of the subscribers that are on the Discord, tell me right now, can you guys like view the subscriber channel on Discord now or no?
Like I said, today's gonna be a long day. So after this series that we've played right now, we need to reset our minds. We need to calm down again, because we have one objective here, like it's to win every single round of this lower bracket. This is our main reason to be here. We want to reach the grand finals. So, of course, this is probably we are. Like so tired,
okay, I fixed it.
Right now,
I'll need to like redo my Discord stuff though.
To reset.
I will. I gotta reorganize it in the future.
Thanks so much.
那其实呢，也就像我刚才所说的，今天的赛程也真的是非常的长。那现在呢，我们仅在几分钟之内，我们要赶紧重启我们的大脑，清空一下自己的思维，赶紧让我们静下来，面对即将到来的比赛。因为其实这一次来到中国，来到我们这个比赛，我们只有一个目的，是杀死所有的对手。
So I might not be here for like we'll see. Hopefully I get back before the game starts, and then maybe in the halftime intermissions we play Scribble with the mods, or not mods, well mods as well if mods want to play, but mods or subscribers as well. I'll post it on the subscriber channel and Discord, so whoever wants to play it, and first come first serve. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. BRB.
Keep advancing, broker.
And I'm in.
Doors and corners, broker.
Lights on, nobody home.
I'm getting Glunite readings off the chart.
Nice. Nah.
Broker, snap out of it.
Okay. Damn.
Stay frosty.
Seriously? No.
Broker, slow down. Get back in the fight. Use this. Make your own rules. Time for new rules.
Let's go, baby. Knock, knock. Guess who's coming to dinner? Say hello to my little friend. Say goodnight, Gracie. You love this. Wait, no, let's go. Not there. It's cheating. Hey, maybe we can.
Rules. Everything has rules. But what if you could change the rules? Glue Knight. Everything starts with it. It showed up in the world, then smashed it into shards. Now it powers the city and its people, and me. It gives Lancers special abilities, but now they can't live without it. So they go out to find it and fight over it every day. But it also lets us change the rules. Glue Knight can change the rules of reality itself. And cards made of Glue Knight put that power right in your hands. You might think it's hard being a mercenary. But for Lancers, it's incredible. So get out there and grab some cards, okay? As for tomorrow, who knows?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. My name is Artie. I'm joined here on the desk with Moxie, and we just had an absolute banger of a match, didn't we?
I mean, we just had, an absolute insane match coming on through as Work in Silence are going to be working their way back through that lower bracket run to come head-to-head with Last Chance. See who's going to get the last chance of taking on Imaginators sitting at the very, very top.
100%. It was a fantastic run, but now it's all come down to this. Work in Silence versus Last Chance. I think we all kind of knew. In our hearts, it had to be this, right, for the lower bracket?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Last Chance, we knew that they would be going incredibly far in this tournament. Work in Silence, for me, have been such a lovely surprise to get to see just this team managing to take on giant after giant and remain so strong, so motivated, helmed by Belky as that team captain, and LC, so famous for coming up with so much tech, and also, you know, the stapled, the patented LMS lean. The fact that he's all the way on the left side of that desk, every single time the camera cuts to him, I swear he just gets a little bit lower down in his chair each time.
Actually, the last time I saw LC, you couldn't even see LMS in his own camera. It had to be on Fusker. And speaking of Fusker, we'll see now the head-to-head here, Fusker versus Belky. Average KD 1.13 versus 1.22. Average damage around the same. Different Lancers, though. I gotta say, I am so thankful for Belky because he is playing Chum, my absolute GOAT.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but he played Chum on Idris a little bit ago, and I was like trying to see if I could see you within the crowd. But speaking about the crowd, let's throw over to main stage as Jaeger introduces our teams.
Okay, let's welcome to the 2025 FragPunk Global Invitational. This is Jaeger. Welcome again. 现在我们即将进行的是双败淘汰赛，败者组决赛。让我们有请出阵双方，有请 Work in Silence. Now we will start the finals of the lower bucket in double elimination. Let's welcome team Work in Silence.
Oh!
接下来有请他们的对手 Last Chance. Now welcome their opponent, Last Chance.好的，两边的选手已经准备就绪，接下来可以进入对战席准备。Okay, all the players, now you can enter to the arena and prepare for battle. 好，两位主理人请留步。Okay, our captain now. Wow, not only card but also hat. So, share with us.
So I have to tell you what is here. Yeah. So basically, I have a special gift for my friend. You know. We already played against them. We won each time. So I was wondering if you need the second ad for a second lose. Like you can see.
他们说他们也是认识了好几天的时间了，然后我们这边 TCK 也是问了好几次说，哎，能不能把你的帽子给我呀？我其实特别想要。那今天就把这个帽子送给他作为礼物。Okay, now it's your turn. So, like, what card you prepared?
So I draw him with the Spider-Man hat and a really beautiful mustache and also his shoes. I love it. I don't think they can see it on camera, but really fancy. And yeah, let's have fun. Both teams are really good and let's hope for a really good game. Yeah, let's go.
那这边呢，我也是给他做了一幅画，就是一直说到他的那个很经典的帽子，对不对？也是我们在台上两边也是非常有默契，之前没有对过，然后大家一起提到了关于这个帽子，也是奠定了他们的友谊。当然，同样的两支队伍也非常的厉害，所以我也非常期待，希望这是一个很精彩的比赛。Okay, I think it's time for you to prepare for the battle, and thank you again. Well, thank you for your relationship. Your friendship is really good. 哇，非常为他们的友谊感动和鼓掌。但是不管友谊怎么样，我们的比赛还是要一触即发。接下来即将进行的就是我们双败淘汰赛的决赛了。让我们把画面交还给解说席。Okay, now we are going to start the final of the lower bracket, and let's move on to our casters.
Thank you so much, Jaeger, for that. That was an amazing exchange. I can't believe the hat, actually. Again, it's so good. And the camaraderie between these two has been phenomenal. I mean, I've been so lucky to actually get to hang out a little bit with them. And honestly, it's so tough for me to, like, see one of them go out today. But at the same time, we do have our predictions for who's going to win.
We do, and you know, there's a little bit on the line, right? We like setting ourselves challenges here on the desk.
Yeah.
And we had to get in on the shard card action too.
Absolutely.
As we're using them for predictions. So I think we're both saying a 2-1 scoreline.
Both saying 2-1. I think both of us, like, these teams have to take it to
yeah,
Patrick.
It has
always
to be
gone.
And it's probably going to be duels as well.
Exactly. So what's your reasoning here?
So I've said LMS lean too strong, but realistically, I think if it does go to 3 maps, it's going to be a 2-1 scoreline, and what's going to set these two teams apart is the duel prowess. LLC better at the dueling. Work in silence, unfortunately, has been lacking in that department.
I can understand that as well. For me, I just wrote Vamos Brazil, and you'd see Belki. I think he heard me. Look at that. Absolutely feeling it right now as they are just absolutely locked in, ready for this. And Rhythm, yeah, the average KD does look a little bit low there, but I know that he's ready to lock in for today. And for Work in Silence, living up to their name.
Yeah, PVS that not allowing any downtime. I mean, for Work in Silence, there's 2 ways that teams can come in having just gone through a nail-biter of a series. For some teams, they get absolutely exhausted off of the back of it. Remember, they just played out 3 very close maps. Some other teams, though, they just get the adrenaline and they get to use that momentum coming on through. So the fact that they're already warmed up, as opposed to LC, who are coming into this fresh-faced, is either going to be an advantage or a disadvantage. We'll have to see how it plays out.
We will have to see how it plays out as we take a look at Last Chance here. Vico, man, the myth, the legend. They have been training all morning.
Yeah.
So they were actually even upset they had to go and do. There's the lean.
There's the lean.
They were like upset that they had to like get out of their chairs and go do makeup because they were like, oh, no, we want to keep going, want to keep going. But they are, oh, I love that so much. They have just been in their room all morning practicing lineups, practicing strategies.
Hello.
Actually, earlier while they were doing makeup, I was a warm body in the chair. I was sitting and playing for one of them to give them an extra for the maybe a little 3v3. But
hello.
It was it's been a long morning for both teams.
Oh wow, here we go.
A little longer for Work in Silence.
Oh my god.
And here comes the duels. Mito 7 versus Life.
But I've been watching all this. Off of that, really? Yeah. Damn.
We'll wait and see what Lancers are going to be locked in, as well as those weapon loadouts.
Here we go.
Wait,
did it lag, Cairo?
SMG versus the My Way.
Who do you think gets this one? I think Mito wins this. I don't know. Lipnix is dope, right? But I think Mito's gonna win the 1v1. Yeah. Isn't Mito like one of the best like dual players in this tournament? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's on the shotgun. He's not able to get close enough. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And the flash is already gone. He's cooked. Yeah. He's cooked. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he just had to keep distance and he wins that. Yeah, exactly.
In the driver's seat, the entirety of that duel.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, the thing was that he had the ideology that he was going to get flash dashed onto with that clamp down, but
yeah, last time when Vico went with the sniper for the duels yesterday, he was trying to do like a 360 no scope just for fun because they thought they were going to be able to pick the last map. Oh yeah.
Clamp down Corona. Absolutely terrifying to take a duel against. It just comes out so fast, over 1,000 bullets per minute.
I told LC.
Oh damn! Wait, it's the person that gets the person that wins gets to choose, right? They get to choose what side. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
One's gonna dash, one's gonna
Just trying to 360.
I think if you're
So you got the YouTube and the Twitch going at the same time. That's cool. I was always wondering how you'd see both chats.
Yeah. Work out better, and honestly, you just throw the echolocation.
Damn.
You're gonna be fine when they charge.
Wait, so the duels take place. This is like happening so fast. So the duels take place, and then the teams when they go up here in the middle, the winning team picks their side, and then they do map draft. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sona in the 1 versus 1 to determine map order. We have seen Sona get played
BO5?
in team duels before, which has been lovely to get to see her. In fact,
I feel like for BO5 they wouldn't have duels to decide the order, right? The person that is in the upper bracket, right? Imaginators would have the upper hand over one of these teams.
Just cutting the noise as you try and take into B containers.
Yeah.
It's been nice to see all the different Lancer selections.
Oh, there isn't.
Nice to see.
So it's just going to be a straight like
meta getting picked up
duel into ban and then pick, like. Wait, is there 7 maps in the game?
I was talking.
Yeah. Okay. So.
I asked, anyway, we see.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, we see Chum
and then we're getting
no comment.
Best of 5 for the final.
Mostly because as soon as I mentioned,
you excited for the show match?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be playing
I was warming up. Do you know who I'm playing against?
I think maybe some Chinese streamers or something like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Audience are hoping for some chum buffs in the foreseeable future.
Day 3 of asking for a Chomper plushie.
Okay, well, what if
okay.
got
and then I have like Fugu on my team, and then like
I think you have
also half. Wait, wait, it's us 3 versus them 3 or them 4.
That's the crossover
right?
that
I can ask for you.
Wait, is there 3 booster?
There's 4. There's 4 boosts on this side. No, 4 on there, 3 on this side.
Yeah, so it's 3 people on this side, 4 people on that side, that team, and then this team.
Let me ask production for you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Some of the upcoming skins, some of the stuff.
Who's on TenZ's team? Okay, well, I'm assuming if this is exactly how I think it is, then
of course.
Because like there's different box colors. There's a purple box over on the opposite side of the stage, and then there's the green box here. I'm assuming that people that are in the green box are all on the same team. Because I believe Fugu's on the same team as me. And Fugu's on the close right. And then on the right of Fugu, I think it's Trilix. So it would be us 3 on the left team. And then on the other side, it would be whoever's in the purple box into the other side of the team. That's what I'm assuming.
Do we think that anything is going to be going down differently? Because I mean, Black Market has
been I messaged production and then I'll message the caster group as well.
Okay, thank you.
Before, and we also know that LC loves.
Why do they duel before a match? So I don't know much about FragPunk. They do it to choose the sides. So normally, like in standard esports, it's a coin flip, but they're like, fuck it, let's decide this off skill and then have the duels for that. So whoever wins the duels gets to pick their side.
Don't let her cook.
Like if they want Team A or Team B.
Confidence, and now we are stuck with this. That is phenomenal. But
I've been sitting on that one the entire time, just building up goodwill, letting people think, you know,
it was so hot up there. They had me wear like a wool suit this time. It was not breathable at all.
Like up there?
I'm sitting there. I don't know if you noticed. Like my hair was like completely soaked, drenched. I was trying to like not get my makeup ruined. But I was like patting here, like fanning through the entire time we were casting. Then they came and took my jacket away from me. They're like, okay, we'll just give you a tie. And then they're like, okay, no, now you need to wear the jacket again. So putting the jacket back, oh, it's so bad, yeah.
Genuinely, I just gotta say,
oh, dude, if you staring into lights like that hard is like for like a long period of time, you get cooked.
And that's either.
No, it was pretty crazy.
We just saw. And I'm wrong. But we get Dongtian!
Oh, Dongtian!
Let's go!
I haven't casted Dongtian this weekend.
I got to!
You got
are they picking that?
I love Dongtian. I absolutely adore Dongtian. As a map, it's one of my personal favorites in terms of dual locations. It's one of my personal favorites as well to defend. Because just being able to hold on to it, and we get to see Black Market banned.
This is the first series that I'm casting without Black Market.
Yeah,
really?
No.
Okay.
As soon as you guys won Outpost with 6-0, they just banned it.
Yeah, I mean you guys also won Tundra 6-0, so
yeah.
I'm genuinely like I love every map. I love every map equally. It's just I've seen so much black market.
Okay, well, you say you love every map equally.
Yes.
But every single conversation that we've had on this desk, you've told me.
Oh, the one that's in spawn?
Yeah. I mean, Adi, I get you.
Because I totally thought that you guys, like, at the start of the tournament, everyone was like, gentleman's agreement to not do the crazy. No gentleman's agreement? That's crazy.
Oh, really?
Absolutely, and they're choosing the defense side. So even though it's LC's map pick, I'm actually saying Brazil
the Ninetale Fox skin
is actually going to be picking it up.
Yeah.
Because they are starting on defense on TenZ.
I mean, yeah, defender's boost on TenZ it's so good because the attackers, they have to determine, are you going to just play for the mid role and potentially lose your numbers, lose your utility?
Yeah, I think
not have anything left in the pocket
take it, but I think it's going to go to duels at least once.
And go for one of those sites where the defenders
I'm hoping we get to see Idricil duels.
Nitro boost on ice, where they can
I just want to see whatever is not that close range map where everyone on duels.
Yeah,
I don't like that map for
duels. I hated
duels.
that duel map too. I think that's Idricil.
Is that Idricil?
I meant to say like I don't.
Oh, I actually like Tundra. Tundra's cool.
The Tundra's a map, but the duel map I don't really like it.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Yeah,
it's the portals. Like there's the portal in the middle and the portal on the side.
Oh, I actually like that one.
Yeah,
I like that one.
It just looks so scary, man. Like.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like they think because you can't have 6 rounds right before side swap. It's 5. It's the most work the defense first. When the side swap comes through, the defense is going to be so airtight that they'll be able to make up the runs that they've lost previously.
Exactly. But again, as it comes with FragPunk, you can't.
Who do I want to see win this tournament?
Can't make so many plans because it's all about the shard cards.
Yeah, I mean, if they do bank on that play and we go into the side swap with working on that point,
honestly,
cards don't pull into the favor of an LC defense. Ooh, they're gonna be in a very rough position.
Same could be
honestly, I don't even fucking know.
Same could be said. Always
I don't have like a favorite right now.
Always about
because like originally I'm cheering for Avengers. I just want there to be no stops and I want the matches to be like more like really competitive.
Yeah, and I mean that's why cards.
And I want to see like more duels and shit because duels are fun to watch.
Right?
That's like my opinion. I think
you still have the currency to win the rounds that come after. That's why Tariff too.
Like whatever team wins, it's good for like FragPunk in their respective regions. So like if LC win, then it's really good for like European FragPunk. If like WS wins, like it might boost player base in like whatever country like the team is representing. So I
think it's just great to have an event this early into a game.
Yeah.
Done this well, I feel like it's like really good to see, right?
Yeah, and I mean, there's not really a correct.
Oh, the stage is really well done.
NetEase does such a good job with all their stage builds because they do all the stage builds for Naraka as well.
Yeah,
they always look amazing.
Yeah, no, this shit is cool. The trophy's pretty sick as well.
Sad we haven't got to see the Zephyr.
No Zephyr. We won't see Zephyr.
We don't see Zephyr on Tundra. Maybe one of these teams is.
Yeah, because no DPS first, there's not as many people in the stands though. If we would have seen that, because it's starting to get packed out yesterday, but the DPS first got knocked out, so they.
Well, is DPS first the more popular Chinese team compared to Imaginators?
Number 1 seed,
but even if they're number 1 seed, I feel like Imaginators were better.
Yeah, well, what Imaginators started doing is they started labbing like 60-hour weeks.
Yeah,
like game just non-stop practicing until the tournament let up, and then they've been like grinding, doing a lot of team bonding, whereas DPS first just kind of chilled.
Yeah, okay.
Sock will be eaten.
I mean, they're a team called Last Chance.
True.
I think they deal with lower percentages.
With your Gamba luck, with your luck, we actually could get this. I'm so thankful to be here on TenZ, especially because this is.
So they've been together for like a long time. Oh, okay.
Possibly, who knows?
Yeah, last game, possibly.
Hotbot voucher, I love that.
Nope.
Do you have Hotbot again today?
Oh, we're getting
no, but I'm gonna get some tonight.
Nice.
I mean, that's the plan at least.
Are we all going out tonight?
Tonight?
I
have to see about that.
Okay.
Destruction, where all of a sudden it just becomes run and gun as you can prematurely
I was planning to go out yesterday, but then I just passed out.
Yeah,
I hit my bed and I literally passed out.
I was talking to Artie about that, and he was like, "Oh, we're going to sleep instead."
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, I messaged him. I think like half asleep.
Yeah, Dibs is such a fun one, especially.
Yeah, we tried to get food last night, but we didn't get home until like 1:30, so everything was closed. We couldn't even get McDonald's. We tried to go like tried pizza, tried like other food.
That's why I appreciate the Heidi Lau being 24/7.
Yeah,
it's always there.
Yeah, they can't. I took them for hot pot on their first day, and like Artie can't eat spice, and like it almost like killed him. It was bad. You like the spicy, right?
I like it in the moment. I think the day after is fucking horrible.
Yeah,
like
fair enough.
honestly, I think like eating spicy food, like I really enjoy like the actual spice, but like the next day when my fucking stomach is hurting,
the consequences.
Yeah, the consequences.
The consequences go away after a while when you start, getting back into it.
Oh, like training your body?
Yeah, because I've been eating spicy food. Like I've been like training my body to eat as spicy food as possible, and I don't get any consequences anymore.
Grab out the first two.
Nah, dude, I won't lie. Like I'll be sitting there in like fucking agony. Like my ass is like hurting.
Over towards Ice Spikes, which is a bit concerning given the fact that Ice Spikes is where WS is about to come out from. They do replace that converter.
No, super spicy here. Szechuan peppers, bro.
Yeah, Szechuan peppers do not fuck around. I like it though because it like it's not only spicy, but it also like numbs your mouth.
Yeah,
I love that.
Towards second floor
Yeah.
of A, playing the off angle, keeping that converter in his POV. As work in silence, start to get ready, clearing off one.
No, Chinese McDonald's is so dope. Actually,
I always like whenever I go to a different country, I like try like different fast food items.
That's what I love to do. LC, take it. Here we go.
Yep.
They have a burger on special right now at McDonald's, the Gouda cheeseburger.
The Gouda? Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Bro, in I had one in. Did I hear fucking Discord?
Oh, yeah. I mean that round was
in Brazil. There's something called a McCheddar.
Yeah,
and that thing is fucking insane. It's just a shit ton of cheddar cheese.
In Gold Dust Woman, the tornado going through early.
Okay, yeah. I should probably.
Yeah, thank you.
Think that push was coming
in
and kind of the
McDonald's in the Philippines, they've got like spaghetti and stuff like that. Like it's crazy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, really nice.
I mean, honestly, if I'm eating fast food in the Philippines, I'm probably just gonna go to fucking Jollibee every day.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't even try anything else. I would just have Jollibee like every day. Jollibee and mangoes on rotation.
Make sure it's gonna come through. But hey, LC, check this out. Coming up next, they have actually invested.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of your hair too.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, thanks for coming on for a short little while.
A lot of that extra defensive util that might come out from WS this time around.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna be a really strong one in the post plant, being able to absorb up all of the utility.
Dude, should I eat this lollipop again, chat?
Have left to take advantage of in the post plant situation, as it's going to be yet again a play towards second floor at the same time as pushing out down mid. Goldust and Corona moving on up.
Shit, the chip damage.
Trying to hold court and keep his cool. But LC lose Lightnex first, and there goes the entry ticket.
I can't believe how fast these rounds are starting. Usually we get at least a little bit of a breathing room before it starts, but here it is!
Oh, what a huge
two out there before Tykex gets the refrag. Just down to Vico now. 2 players remaining on the side of last chance. Work in silence, really do their best. Cursed crits is helping a lot, but this out converter is in a very advantageous position for last chance. Like rotate to either side, have the opportunities, but with Dex here still holding out in the mid, he's unable to make his way through. The crossfire is a bit strong.
Mito is gonna see Vito. Nope, he looks away just before the Dex crosses. Looks away from the flash as well, so as not to get caught out by that blind converter.
Oh, the Axon nade could have done some work.
All of the spam utility coming onto A site right now from the side of Work in Silence. 1 versus 3. TKX has to find the clutch. They're gonna
wow, look at that nitro wall boost, bro.
That's Work in
that was some
Silence
nerd shit right there.
Doing their fundamentals really cleanly. If it's a 1 versus any outnumbered
I
fight,
think I just need to resync it in a proper way, Cairo. I'll figure it out when I get home.
Take the 1v2.
Yeah, it seemed like a little
because
bit
it used to sync it up
feeding, but didn't give
like
any
everything manually.
To feed the hungry boy.
Or I mean automatically. Sorry.
Great.
Yeah, I need to figure it because I fucking broke it and then I fixed it.
Not letting them run through the same way they did the first time.
Double nitro boost. You can see it just being so detrimental for a lot of these teams. I think that's why we're actually starting to see a movement away from the mid push coming out from LC, as if they go second floor, they do mitigate some of the angles that the nitro has access to early in the round.
Yeah, coming out with explosion specialist for work in silence, toy traps,
it's Cola.
Expert juggler for LC.
I think
can be a very strong round sided towards LC, but I'm curious, how many points towards explosive specialist for work in silence? Because if they did 5 points here,
yeah,
on the how do I earn VIP or is it just one thing?
Yeah,
it's if I see people like active enough in chat and they're like a vibe. I don't have like a set like requirement for it. Like
you don't
it's just more of a feeling thing.
When the opponent has the means of mitigating a lot of the damage coming up through yet again, push early on towards second floor, towards that A side as
we need to go fight his barber.
But no firm commitment.
No, honestly, his barber didn't good.
In the meantime, hold on a minute. GONZ7 getting incredibly aggressive. They've ready a second floor push again. Clone is going to get dismantled before a kill can come through, though.
He got through A main, completely uncontested, had that flank. I'm wondering if Work It Silence can try to do that again, but no, instead they're just holding it down on site as Vico does manage to find one. GONZ7.
Oh, no ammo!
Belky, though.
Wait, he ran out of ammo in a fucking LMG.
Toss him a little bit, but look at this as the entirety of the team collapses in. Converter is planted, but LC,
oh my God,
very little control over the site, given the fact that 4 players work in silence. About to vamos their way onto the site. His rhythm, though, misses the shot. Tyke actually got his good.
Oh, wow.
Cleans it all up from 2F.
LC now just having
chat.
try and bait out
what
and get that diffuse going.
What Lancer do you want to see me play in the show match? Which one? Also, the really cool thing, bro.
Get their decks, like you said, all the way through.
I get to have the gameplay footage
and then they
from the stage match
the entire time. So even though LC on
for like.
I
can make like a YouTube video on it. It's fucking so cool.
Yeah.
The circuit
Bro,
Belky is playing from stairs.
I can record my comms on stage.
The decks play. Okay,
and because I have a full VOD system, I can get my POV and have it on a separate like computer, like being recorded.
Look at their economy.
So
it's incredible. They're
I'm gonna have like both the in-game footage and also like gameplay footage and the comms. So I could do a video on it later, which is pretty fucking insane.
That is going to be huge, especially with regen therapy in. Could be seeing possible dedication to a converter on B.
I mean, potentially we see the fake.
Potentially we see everybody going down B.
Exactly, and then one person trying to just use teleporter. Exactly. Extra converter is such a fun one because it means that even if the person carrying converter dies in enemy territory, the round's not over. As this is going to be the first time that we're going to be seeing that presence go through towards B. Work in Silence already exchanging all of that utility, try and find any accuracy marker possible. Axon just spamming out those nades.
Oh, but GONZ7, just like the last round, he works all the way through A. He's pushing in, already located in the attacker spawn. But it's going to give all the info they need. Work in Silence. They're rotating over the sidelines. Still backed up at a B door. But look at this. A stalwart defense. Work in Silence. It's Rhythm. Grab the first.
Yeah, Rhythm starting things off with a bang, a boom, and an electric guitar shotgun slide kill. Converter would be within Work in Silence's possession, but LC extra converter still going to be able to hold on to one. They're not going to be able to hold on to that Corona though. Linux is lit up as he tries to enter, and LC are very much up against the wall now.
Work in Silence are fucking
to a full team of 5.
Crazy work right now.
Liftmix going down there kind of traded everything because I believe that they were going to try to set up to maybe play for a rotate. They knew that everybody on Work in Silence was moving up to the B side. Wow, that crowd is loud.
It's really rough, LC. We did predict that this would kind of be the way that the attack would go.
Am I too far from you? Just quiet? I'll turn down the volume a little bit. I'll turn it back up. It's like this.
Nitro angle at the beginning of these rounds. You don't want to be down the
bro, what a fucking shots.
So it forces you into having to play into these really punishing positions. A main, B main. those are all places that the defenders can scout out and then just spam utility into those chokes to prevent you from moving. And I mean, it is an LC timeout, so maybe despite picking Tundra, this was not an outcome that they foresaw. Because I would have anticipated them to hold on to those timeouts until we got to that defensive half.
They're going to do their best to try to figure out why they're unable to break through and what's happening, and it's because they're getting marked by GON7.
Yeah.
Because they're getting marked by that Dex every round. That Dex has full A control. Even if you want to push B, right, you have to make sure that that marking is not happening, because your entire round plan gets thwarted every time because they can read everything. They're not even using a Nitro drone to do it.
And I mean, that's why Dex is just so insanely
Governor, have you
strong
tried the game before?
Full potential, but the information that he's able to gather, it's not tied
the game is like I will say right now, because this is the first tournament ever, and I'm sure they haven't found out how they want to have each thing set up, like how they have like the viewing experience right now. I think it will improve over time. But it will always be in a rough state the first time ever. This is the first like international tournament they've ever had. So like already, dude, the UI and stuff looks amazing. I think they just need to balance like the time distribution to make it so maybe shard cards get like less time, and shard card phase gets like less time, for example, so it speeds it up. And then what's it called, like
in the past,
they can jump into the game faster.
The turning tide for the team that initiated.
Like from a viewing experience,
utility comes on for Golda.
The only thing I say is like sometimes it feels like it's a delayed to start round by round, but the game is such a fast-paced game that's actually so fun to watch.
Vico can do what he can just to clear this out. He knows the door is no longer going to be an area where Working Silence has control over.
Vico's in a really good angle though.
Oh,
this is LC's
you put the thing like that so it's like a headshot angle, and then they have to shoot that clone. They have to shoot the trip thing,
all the way
and it does damage to them.
Onto that
That's
B
cool.
side. He is going to get taken out by Mido, but
Oh
that
my God.
keeps the Pathogen's attention
my
long
God.
enough for the rest of the team to push for main.
Oh, it's going to drop out into this now.
They get Swarm Trap, bro.
LC work their way up. Possibly the teleporter. Here it is. Only Nitro remaining on Working Silence's A site. Looks like PVS has the shot, though. It's not going to be a full kill, but that werewolf
PVS
damage.
is fucking insane.
Full Moon to get all of that poison from the Lycanthropy. It's going to be dealing extra damage down. Now
Swarm
we're
Trap.
only with LMS and Liftnix. As the rest of Working Silence collapsing on the site. LMS gonna have to do what he can to get at least one more pick here.
He's got the My Way. Is he gonna
Oh,
win?
wow.
But he gets swung. It's the numbers disadvantage. He wasn't able to find the double. Working Silence, just looking unstoppable, even with the portal play. The problem about the portal play is the sound cue that it gives away. And obviously they're headed over towards A. You then give the information to your Nitro. Hey!
Which region do you think this game would be able to grow to something big?
The main problem with
I think the primary market will still probably be China.
It doesn't have much rotation. Yeah, you jump out the window and go A main.
But I do think like whatever team wins this tournament right here, it could potentially boost player count in whatever region it is.
So
if China wins, it might boost it really, really heavy in China. If Brazil wins, maybe it might start growing a lot more in Brazil.
You got to invest in the future, and parting flash for LC. They will need that future investment. We know that much.
Hyperkinetic bullet gonna be picked up for Working Silence though, so they're gonna be thinking, shooting, and running fast, and hopefully finishing the round fast as well. LC, the faces, there's a lot of tension there for these players. They did not anticipate Tundra being the scoreline that they're finding themselves under 4-1.
Yeah, their own map pick.
Their own map pick, and Working Silence now going to be on the attack. That means that Hyperkinetic is going to be doing wonders for the Corona.
Nice little early scouting. LC wants this round to last as long as possible, but Working Silence, especially with Hyperkinetic, they're going to be going quick. Already working up towards B main. Mid, getting ready to be aggressed. There's Corona with the early peek. Vico dealing some damage, getting removed out from his clone form. GON7 still not gone from the fight. The defenders of Last
They double pushed A.
They are closing in towards B. They hear the motions.
Belky is in a really good spot. They hear the shots. Belky heard them.
Well, this was the turnaround that
rotate
we
into
talked about.
Belky. Belky whiffs!
Much more confident on that defense. No traction picked up for the side of Work in Silence in mid. And now LC have almost total map control.
Okay.
Entering into one of these sites uncontested is next to impossible as Work in Silence are so split, trying to figure out any point of weakness that they can take advantage from.
Oh, they are?
Rhythm slowly but surely makes his way up. Fusker and Vico go down. LMS good for one on PVS. Gone 7 in Rhythm. We're going to be rotating out of mid into B main. They do have an option here. The option is to just commit down to that staircase.
After this match
util on the other
is
side.
my show match.
Fallen teammates. Flash not going to quite connect to LMS's forehead, but Dykex, they got the crossfire down pat here.
Oh, the Axon nades!
There it is!
Right behind Cargo, and it's gonna be into the portal that they go. The rotation comes out immediately. Litnex on the Axon tries to meet them as they come out from stairs. The My Way will be able to take down one. The Axon nade bounces off of one of the ice spikes, but prevents the converter from going down. And
the Axon slide and shotgun shoot is fucking broken.
On the defense after side swap.
Love that quick rotation. He's so ready.
Do you think the range is too much on that shotgun chat?
This is exactly what we
Genuine
were expecting.
opinion.
Yeah.
We were expecting Work in Silence to have a pretty decent first half.
Yeah.
But now LC, the reason that they chose this map, not to get shut out, but to have a good defensive half.
Yeah, and I mean, the good news for LC as well is that they were able to pick up one round on their attack, which was something a little bit unexpected. Coming on through for how defensively favored Tundra is going to be weighted, so being able to close out this map becomes that little bit easier.
Oh yeah, reactor.
I thought it was a rifle, someone said.
Bomb.
Honestly, that shit has better range than a rifle.
It's actually a very good card, given the fact that you're not going to be able to die while you're planting. It guarantees the transition into post-plant, but still doesn't guarantee that anything is going to keep you alive after.
Yeah, I mean, that it would, though, have changed the tempo of that last round entirely, because he couldn't commit to the converter going down as a stick because of the Axonate spams coming on out. But like Artie said, you're safe when you're planting. The second that that load bar is finished, you might be too. Speaking about being finished, that's a fast,
what did he die
quick
to?
approach back to the respawn. Work in Silence's engagement.
Talking about those nitro wall boosts, there they are for LC. Who needs to hold mid from mid when you can hold mid from defender spawn? Not just one, but two picks from there.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. Absolute cinema. That's what LC was wanting to pull out here on the last day. We're going to be seeing Rhythm, though. Flat back with his own. Shotgun not going to be connecting quite the same way for Liftnix. Down to a 4-on-2 situation. God 7 in Rhythm.
Wow.
But God 7, last player standing. Did Vico just take himself out?
Technically, if Gone hits 2 headshots here,
about it. Don't worry, Vico.
We're not going to talk about it. God 7 has got the scales, unfortunately. Vico's got the angle. There's that double nitro wall boost coming through from defender spawn. Scales gonna be denied. Chug Chug gonna be keeping the pressure onto Gone 7. He does manage to break trophy. Grabs the knife. Goes to the next trophy, gets the heal that he was looking for. Goes
Psychic Link,
through the Psychic. Checks where the positions could be. 1 versus 3. This is doable if he can find the isolation. Shoots out the circuit utility, knows that there's going to be someone in second floor. Doesn't risk swinging it because he thinks they're going to be pushing up mid to catches back.
By the way, do you play chess? I don't play chess. I'm really bad at it.
And he doesn't manage to win the isolated 1v1.
If he had committed up into 2 floor, I think he would have had a better chance just to make sure that, hey.
Okay, so the enemy team, by the way, they have
such a difficult
TCK.
place to be in, and that's what
they have the
now Work in Silence, working out their own time out here.
The Chinese coach,
it's something that we
Trilix,
talked about, right? Tundra is a little bit of a tough one to be able to crack because you find yourself picking up momentum, you find yourself picking up false confidence, and then the side swap comes through and you're not back to reality.
I'll tell you who's on my team. On my team is me.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see if Work in Silence is cooking up something super
and then
unorthodox
the 2
on their attack side, it's been,
Chinese
we'll default, we'll try to push something in, but right now they're realizing,
and what Seb just told me is like
hard commit, We need to pick.
Apparently
the
two guests are like fucking insane at the game.
Whether that's going to be a Lancer swap, whether that's going to be a util commit. Looking like they are thinking very deeply about this next one.
They might honestly go for the rotation that we saw coming through from LC earlier, where they just don't risk taking an angle against the double Nitro wall boost plays coming on through. As those have been super detrimental, trying to push mid early on, losing Lancers at really bad opportunities.
We can run a Scribble lobby after this map.
With
I'll post it in the sub Discord.
This is actually going to be a big investment for them there, just to make sure that they can do the most to stall out any big attacks coming in. But work in silence, the Vitality staff. We've seen this misused before. Hopefully this time around, it's going to be used correctly.
Let's see if Work in Silence manage to use that timeout productively.
What town hall are you in Clash Clans, bro? I don't play COG.
Another double Nitro boost wall up coming on through from the side of that defense. There's the Vitality staff. We are picking it up. Mito7 is going to have that one in the pocket if he decides to press Z.
Nix ready to slide out here. An aggro defense, relativistic bullets.
That is 110
damage.
At least
a little bit of work, take out GON7's clone phase. But look at this. No Nitro scouting for you.
Yeah.
LMS.
I think I tried it when I was younger.
A little bit of Nitro scouting, but over on A side, it's Rhythm. So reaching over the side there. Can heal up thanks to his teammates' Vitality staff. Haven't seen it been used just yet. Over on Ice Spikes is where we will get the first bit of that defense coming in for the retake as LMS sets up the cross.
Yeah, post-punch situation. Mito7 holds his ground.
Dude, Mito gets a flash off.
It's going to give him the damage reduction to survive the spam coming on through from the nades from Ice as LC get ready to send in the retake.
Oh, but Work in Silence. They know this post plant was going to go this direction. They have the contact already in Mito7. He's good for it. GON7 finds one as well, just down to LMS on the side.
Oh my God, Mito.
Silence. This was what the timeout was for. That
I tried it when I was younger.
That was perfect. Just making sure that everyone on the side of LC could only recontest in from the one angle. And essentially, what Work in Silence did was set up a firing squad. A lot of the time in post-plant situations, you want to have control of multiple angles, but in those situations where you guarantee that the defenders can only come through from one potential rotation, having everyone looking the same direction with just that sheer amount of
they just hit pull the plug
is almost impossible to topple.
Oh, pull the plug doesn't get banned out, and it's gonna get bought here. Our card phase has ended a lot earlier than we expected.
Oh shit! This round is just gonna be straight skill.
That's it. No cards.
No cards. Now let's see whether or not LC's Tundra is going to end a lot earlier than expected, because Work in Silence picking up that round puts them now on map point, with them having to attack in yet again. No shot cards. It's just going to be a standard gunfight.
Standard gunfight. Standard gunfight that already leaves both Dexes out of the clones. Back out of the avatar form into the main lizard. We see mid still being held out by LC. A little bit of a default holding pattern. Same with WS. Poking and prodding through all lanes, a default positioning. We have Nitro still trying to scout up towards B main. Both Nitros on B main. Rhythm working towards A on 2 floor. Possibly about to find out that it is uncontested.
We watch Toronto matches today. I won't be able to watch today or tomorrow. I fly back on the 9th. I get back on the 10th. So after the 10th, I can watch all the matches.
Sankyu starting to come on through. Gold Dust is going to be slowing things down as everyone from LC has to now rotate over towards A.
Oh, but it comes down to this. Mito gets the first pick here. Vico, the angle is perfect. He's going to be able to use that, take out GON7, stops the plant. Rhythm
shit.
Finds the refrag on LMS, though.
3-4?
A one-player advantage
Wait,
for Work in Silence, but the health is working against them. But if Work in Silence can clutch this up here in the post plant, they're going to send first map out. But Fusker, he takes out Rhythm to even that player count up. It's just with 3 players on Work in Silence.
Oh my god, Belky just fucking sent it.
Fusker and Tykex holding the sidelines. A lot of util has already been dedicated.
Mito has a flash.
They
Mito has a
can't
flash.
hold the plant just yet.
If he
They
flies
know
over that
they
doorway with a
have
flash after on a
push
tap,
this fight.
Mito's
it's so worth it.
low. One's gonna have to potentially try and stick that bait of a diffuse. No, they're gonna swing out into Link instead.
Wow,
It's gonna
Belky.
cost them the pathogen.
Wow,
It's gonna
holy
cost them
shit.
the round.
Vamos Brazil on LC's own map pick. The Brazilian squad knew. Starting on defense is all you need to do. Just 4 rounds on
yeah,
defense,
I will leave,
2
unfortunately.
rounds on the attack. This is also the first time we've seen Pull the Plug come through the tournament.
Scribble time? I'm down for Scribble.
Second.
You want Scribble now, chat? Alright, I will post in the let me double check something real quick.
Oh my goodness, that is a huge surprise coming into the mix. Work
I'll
in
do
Silence
this.
lost the duel. LC took us to Tundra, and then Work in Silence was just like, okay, well, you take us to Tundra, but we're going to take the better side.
I will
We're
post
gonna
it
take that
in
defense.
the
Take that defense, gonna take that early little bit of victory.
subscriber Discord.
As both of our cards show.
Holy shit, you can have a lot of players.
This technically means that we
now.
are both predicting LC takes the next map.
Yes,
Wait.
we are predicting that LC is going to take that next map, but I mean,
I posted it in
here's
the
thing.
subscriber Discord.
You just lost your map pick.
It hurts the mental.
It hurts the mental, especially because, like we were saying on the desk, right? It's going to get better when you're on defense. Just hold on for your attacking phase. Hold on until you get your defense up. Everything's going to turn around on your defense, and it looked like it was going that way, and then the timer came through.
Yeah, and I mean, LC
I could technically put
was
20.
passionate.
Should I put on max
during that
players?
defense fact that they were going to make that work. And
Yeah.
hey, if the sharp cards go their way, they're going
It's
to
in
make it work.
the subscriber
Unfortunately, with no
Discord,
sharp
by the
cards in
way.
that last
To anyone
round,
that wants
they
to
didn't have
play
anything to make it
Scribble
work.
right now while we're
I mean, as
we'll
well
wait
as
for the next
that,
game.
the round
Here, let me just
before,
turn off the
the
audio.
Work in Silence just had
Turn off the audio. Alright, let me boom over here. Well, I'll post it in the. Wait, where's my OBS at? Dude, I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Don't link? Okay, if we don't here is 3 rounds okay? Do. As long as there's like alright, I'll post it in chat. I'll post it in chat. Just subscribers get priority on the game. I will post it in chat. I hope there's a filter. If there's no filter, I'll have to hit a quick restart on the stream. That's it. Yeah. Oh shit, I can't even post in the chat right now. Wait. Someone left. There is no filter? Shit. There isn't? Might have to go off an honor system here. Might have to go off an honor system here. Here, I could. How about I restart it with like a 5-second delay, and then if something weird happens, I can just end it before it gets broadcast on stream. It's very easy. It's just an inconvenience. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Where is? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna restart it real quick with delay, like 5-second delay. So 5 seconds too low? 5 seconds. 5 seconds is an okay amount. 5 seconds okay because I can react to that. Like 5 seconds is enough for me to like just end it before it gets broadcast. Okay. To anyone that wants to play Scribble while we're in queue, or while we're not in queue, while we're waiting for the next map. Where's my Twitch at? I'll open up on Twitch and then post it in the chat. Sorry, give me a quick second. Okay. I here, ready? I'm posting it in. Whoever wants to play, right there. There's a link. I am on a 5-second delay, so if someone is being a little cringe, I can easily just end it and it doesn't do anything. It just kills the fun for any people that want to actually play. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 in total. Oh, we'll go to 10 actually. There we go. 10. Easy, easy. And then where is it? Kick Cairo. Okay. Wait, you guys are gonna know my fucking word. Okay, no screen peeking allowed. No screen peeking allowed. All right. All right. No screen peeking allowed. Don't screen peek off me. I hope I'm not the fucking first one. Bro. Okay. Wait. Hold on. No screen peeking. Wait. Can I kick people? Oh, I can. Oh, you can also ban people too. Cool. Guess this. Um. What is that? It's, oh. What? What? What the fuck? What is this? Oh. What? It's the ladder game. Oh! Wait, what the fuck is it called? Oh! What? What the fuck is this? Oh! It's a. Oh! Yes! What? Motherfucker. A little, hit the little fucking smiley. Oh my god. Bro, it's oh, okay. Just draw me like fucking SpongeBob there. What's this about? All right, this is I just really don't have my chat open on this side. Oh, oh, oh. Um. Oh, Minecraft. Oh, oh. What? 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 Oh, it's a fucking yes! Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Cairo, you might be stream sniping, bro. You might be stream sniping there. Wait, hold on a second. You guessed it 5 seconds immediately after I guessed it. Wait, Cairo. Wait, hold on a second. Don't make me do it. I saw the pellets, but I'm not sniping. Wait, how are you responding to me right now? I knew it. Oh, it's a cat. Oh, and that's 4 letters. Ball. Oh, I shouldn't say it out loud. Oh, 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 oh. What? What the fuck is this? What? Whoa! I'm a fucking genius! I'm a fucking genius! Bro, I can't believe I got that! Yo, I might be the latest and greatest. Bro, what? How did I do that? Well, I'm kind of lit at this game. I don't chat. What do we think? I might be kind of cold in this game. Uh, Fucking easy. It's too fucking easy. This is too easy, bro. You said jump scotch. Don't get caught. I did say jump scotch. What the fuck is it called? This is a good picture. Good picture. That was a great picture, right there. Step. Bro, smurfing here in Scribble, bro. I might be insane at this. Bro, I don't know. How the fuck do you write it? There it is. There it is. Bro, like just like that, Cairo's getting diffed again. Why did you draw a house instead of just drawing smoke right away? Whoa! What a word! What the fuck is this? This is it's a circle. It's oh, it's what? What? Oh, why is it not red? It's not fucking red. What? But it wasn't red. Okay. Okay. Oh. What? What? Oh! It's a fucking... What? Huh? It is money. It's something to do with money. It's a... What? Oh, of course it's Cairo drawing. Of course I can't fucking get it. Oh my fucking god. That's actually a hard word. That's a hard word. Whoa! Oh wait, the match is going on. What the fuck? Wait, chat, the match is going on. I just realized. Here. Sorry. Bro, I just realized the match is going on.
Hold on to the short space on A to prevent WS from just steamrolling.
Dude, the match just went live.
To that site. Lots of potential damage though coming on through from B. Rhythm takes a massive hit of damage, and it is going to be LC keeping control of balcony too, so they're not going to be able to grab on up that heal from the trophy.
Here, I quit the thing, by the way.
Working all the way back through the spawn, but
here. GG's, good game. Yep. GG's.
Oh.
PVS
I didn't get a chance to draw. It's cooked.
Good control over here through the vents.
But I just realized the match was like it just started.
LC presence from the site, and now Converter makes his way up. Time for the post-plant situation.
The delay is gone. Oh yeah, I'll end the delay right after this.
Yeah, like you said, PVS is going to have a really good read of whether or not they're coming through from Defender's Pipe.
Time flies when you're having fun. Actually, that was the fastest intermission ever.
TKX has got to make first contact. Rhythm is getting to anchor plateau out as well, so LC are getting denied every single angle potential.
X gets removed early. This is going to be a very difficult retake position as they retake, basically flipping the entire map here from A main. Oh, but work at silence.
It was fun. That was fun.
Damage,
maybe we can do more in the future.
LC has the eagle eyes and helps them get the.
You know how in the panels it says subscribers get.
Drops out.
Subscribers get
still has
priority in viewer games. Maybe we could do more while I'm and stuff.
Yeah, a little bit of a slower start.
TenZ, can I say what a great mouse you made? Thank you. That actually means a lot. Thank you.
And that was actually really good tempo.
I'm glad that I've been hearing like a lot of good stuff about the mouse. I was hoping it would be like too niche for people. You know what? I think the mini version of my mouse will be fucking popular. Because like a lot of the mouse market right now, people have been liking smaller mice. And delay? Yeah, I gotta.
I'm not off. Delays off. Clutch potential is going to be in the hands of whoever is the last.
Tyson really smart. Hey.
D debuffs explosion specialist on the side of work in silence.
I don't just move a mouse.
A very big emphasis on a fast push.
I move the muscles in my brain as I'm thinking of words.
Large, massively damaging.
And wait until the red one releases to buy it. I have the red release with me right now. I'm actually gonna be using it on stage
and
today.
Just put that continuous pressure into places
like
A short, so that LC are forced to back away.
Scribble,
and the converter can go down.
Scribble pro player.
Utilize that utility to just
look at the turrets.
Look
at the turrets.
Wait, they let weapon war through.
So many.
Every single card, or rather weapon that gets dropped.
How the fuck did they let weapon war through?
Morph into a turret, which is going to be giving.
Dude, weapon war is like one of the most broken cards ever. Look at this.
7, 8. There's 7 on just B site alone. I believe that there's 2 on A.
Now I found my niche mouse that I probably never change. It dare say is my endgame. Damn. That's actually a huge compliment. Endgame mouse. It's my endgame too.
Like whichever site they decide to choose.
I mean, I literally designed it for myself, so yeah, it is my endgame.
Like the meat maker turret as well, just on the other side of the door. You cross that. It's actually gonna be so scary for work in silence.
Are you playing FragPunk on Steam when you get back? I want to play FragPunk when the new season comes out.
I mean, it's gonna be PVS trying to clear that space with the highlight. But the second that they get spotted out, those turrets are going to be starting to fire away as LMS holds, waits to punish the swing out.
Oh, but 2 frags going the way of work in silence. LC only trades one of them out. It was Rhythm, a very
I have your final mouse. Should I switch? If you use a fingertip grip, I mean the final mouse is
waiting to see right now, LMS and PVS.
Really top tier for that. And I'm just, bro, I made a product, but I'm gonna be completely honest.
Why is WS still committed?
Final mouse is a really good product if you're a fingertip grip player, or you really need like light mice. My mouse is more designed for people that like to do any variation of a palm or a claw grip.
They're anticipating someone swinging out of short.
So basically the complete opposite fingertip.
And that is gonna go down.
Also, my mouse right now is made for like more like medium to like large size hands. I think you can get away with it with like a small medium, but definitely not a small. I don't think.
To keep working silence off of the angle of contesting a potential defuse.
The molly, the headshot, amazing stuff. It's just down to -7, but in a 1v2 situation, LC, they get flashed.
Wow.
Tracking through is so good for Vico. And even though the turrets didn't give us as much of a presence as we needed, the aura kept work in silence.
I mean, Avenge Me is such a good card.
More of the map than they already had.
Yeah, work in silence were pretty much only able to go back towards main with the amount of crossfire that all of those turrets had set up. No control of short, no control of cubby.
Dude, yeah, the production in this tourney has been fucking phenomenal.
At anyone rotating over from defend to spawn, LC had all of the space to be able to play with, and that meant that they could just spam utility down that one choke angle and just push and pressure work in silence off of the space entirely.
Dibs and burn the boats here for LC. Not necessarily the best cards, not the worst cards. A freeze bullets on work in silence.
Are you gonna use bomb prevention for your mouse drops so that it gets scalped?
From the initial outlook of this round.
Yeah, that's going to be really
I think there might be some implementation of it, but I am doing, we're trying to do like a...
Looking to light up mid as we haven't really got to see the all-out spa coming through in either mid
You
or
want to come on?
A lot of these fights have been relegated to a main instead.
You're right. We haven't seen any
chilling right now
here, and I don't think that this is going to be around where we see that.
What do you think gets this one?
Knowing with those freeze bullets on the other side, they're going to have to try to give
a
little bit, or at the very least, try to meet them in the middle.
No, you can't. I just leave one ear open.
The entirety of LC collapses.
Who's winning right now? What, dude? That's crazy. WS is up.
Yeah, bro. They actually, it was like a convincing win too from WS.
Yeah, it was 5-3, right?
Yeah. Or it was 6-3.
Or it was 6-3? Oh yeah.
Honestly, when the teams like first played, like WS and LC, it was a really close match.
So game 1 or you seen the first time in like upper bracket?
Like in the upper bracket when they first faced each other.
That's a bigger problem.
WS like seems like they're getting better throughout the tournament.
Oh yeah. Not only that, but LC, they're
the whole team.
To make
LS has good vibes, but WS is like.
All the way back into the
how many? Do you know any of these guys from WS?
They're doing a good job. Just down to Belky and
I know Belky is a former Val player.
Former Val guy.
Yeah. He won like first strike.
See Vico trying to make the rotation. Fusker.
Did you guys win? Did you win the international tournament at the very beginning of the game?
Yeah. LC, they get a trade. It's just down to Mito7.
Why'd you stop playing?
One more. But LMS,
like professionally, just too stressful.
Yeah, it is really stressful. It's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Take it away. Mito7 holding it out.
Oh my god.
Silence.
Holy shit, what a 1v3. What a fucking 1v3.
The 2v4 being clutched up.
Dude, this game's wild.
100% it is.
I feel like, I don't know about you, but when you see like somebody gets like 2 kills, they just go back and get healed from pathogen. Yeah. They're just like, you know what? Like I feel like in like CS or something, you like keep challenging or keep trying to like just hold your angle or whatever.
Yeah.
This game, you're like, no, I'm gonna run back and get heals.
Yeah. I mean, I think the only cards where you can like really just like say fuck it and just like hold space is like the kill regen card.
Is the what?
The kill regen card. Like,
oh yeah.
Because you can like charge it up where like if you kill somebody you get like 50% max. That one! That fucking one!
No way you're talking about.
Yeah, I literally just spoke it into existence.
That's creepy, dude.
It got banned though.
They said there's a joke that the actual dev of the game is the ones picking the cards right now.
Yeah.
Like, it's not. I don't think it's the case. I think it's random.
It is random.
Yeah. I talked to Shin, the game director.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. He's a very interesting guy, right?
Yes.
He's like really passionate.
Yeah.
Because he said, I think he said the reason why like he did like cards and stuff in this game is because like he said he wants to give people like a chance because it's very snowball. Like if somebody's better than you in like CS or something, they're just gonna like kind of dom you, know, like they're just gonna get rolled. But like he said, I mean obviously it's like strats or whatever, but he said he wants to add another element basically.
Yeah. I mean yeah, the cards you could actually just get fully fucked over by cards.
And the big thing is like the cards. Like after this event, it's like a good meme. It's like I don't know. You can walk up to your boy and be like, "Oh, now I'm a returning descender." You can be like, "Oh,
as LC
are a small head." I don't know.
Big or go home,
what was your guys' cards earlier that you gave out to the other team?
Yeah, these are the cards I received. So
you show them to your stream or whatever.
I showed them when I got them. Yeah. So whenever your team plays, you write down like trash talk, whatever the fuck you want to say to like the other coach, like the other captain of the team, and then you exchange it.
Did you say anything that bad? I think I saw one of yours.
No, the only
I thought it was like pretty friendly.
The only one I did was the worst one was NA. I did NA over EU.
NA over EU. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Here we are in mid.
That's light trash, sorry.
Gonna help out quite a bit.
But they have choke. Choke is fucking ridiculous.
Dude, choke is OP as fuck.
No, it is 100%.
Exactly.
Sorry, we let it cuss.
No, go for it.
They're able to withstand quite a bit.
Yeah, choke might be like the best card in the game.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
Shotgun though.
Oh, never mind.
Dude, did you see the one with the super jump stuff? Super jump plus teleport to your team support.
Oh yeah, the Swiss support.
And then they were against return to sender. So they jumped in
at the bottom of the platform.
And then they got returned to sender and they teleported back to their teammate.
It's not enough.
This thing's a fucking sniper.
Have you played much with choke?
No, I've actually never played with choke once.
It isn't like you don't realize how strong it is until you watch it here.
Yeah. But like, what's the point of buying the fucking the my way if you have choke?
All the way over to A side.
I don't know. Maybe because he's Dex or some shit. But then Dex is usually with a sniper anyway.
Currently on B.
Yeah, normally.
Here's the problem, Artie.
Is that Vico on?
Coming from the same angle.
The same angle.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So helpful for working
silence. No, that's the one.
They are on the.
It's interesting the players change between their like
using every bit of opportunity they have with those
like they have overlap a lot of them.
Yeah.
Come into play on this A site, moving in. Nice bit of utility. They're both closing in. They're trying to isolate two.
Oh my god.
But that
he needs to get the shot.
Oh
my god, they lost with choke. That's actually fucking wild.
3 already, only 3 rounds remaining before they send
choke works on highlight? Wait, it does? Wait, no, are you serious?
Yeah, if you're unscoped, because it turns into a shotgun. It's a sniper.
I didn't know it actually like is a like a shotgun though.
He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Wait, that's fucking broken. Because it would one hit no matter what if you just hit them in the middle.
Crazy.
It already is like almost a one hit.
Of playing an advantage in the post plant. They try so hard. The Kismet.
Oh, did you hear about the Kismet controversy?
Oh, with the skin? Yeah, I heard about this.
You don't want to talk about it much?
I mentioned it once, but it's like
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah.
I like how there was like a bunch of a big thing. They were telling me Vico was telling me behind the scenes. We were going to the bathroom. He was like not in the bathroom.
And that lack of information of where Becky was.
He was saying how pro players will like to farm their MVP stats. They will shoot nitro walls, their own nitro walls, because it farms. It shows damage in stat.
Wait, really?
Yes. It adds your damage stat if you shoot nitro walls. So they're like LC like told each other, we're not going to do that because we want the real MVP.
Yeah.
But other teams are doing it apparently. They're shooting their own nitro walls to farm MVP.
Wait, I did not know this. Wait, that's actually fucking wild. Okay, wait, but that shouldn't be a stat. Why is that a stat? Or like, why does it?
Well, that's
a bug color.
You'll see like the MVP, and you're like, oh, that guy didn't get it. Like he shouldn't have got it.
Yeah.
Like it should have been somebody else, but his own because he was shooting the nitro walls.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that is interesting. I was wondering how like people had such high damage.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's because they're shooting nitro.
Yeah. Also in the qualifiers, bro, there was like some people that had like 6K damage.
Yeah.
I'm like, is that possible?
That's why. No, that's not possible. We see like 3K at best. Even in long like rounds, maybe 4K. I don't know. That's like pretty high.
Headshot master.
Do you know the King of Eggs thing? Obviously, it's not going to be shown. You know why? There's a lot of references to Chinese streamers and stuff.
Yeah.
Jin was telling us the King of Eggs is a reference to like a big Chinese streamer.
To work out.
Do you know what?
Get some health back.
I think his name is literally King of Eggs.
On the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And they just made him a card.
They made him a card. They did that for like a lot, like melon rinds. People think of like a banana peel and Mario Kart.
Yeah.
But no, it's because there's a Chinese streamer that's known for like loving melons and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
okay, that's cool.
Cards like that.
That's cool.
In like you said, that post-plant situation.
Don't you have a card, or thinking about making a card for yourself?
I have a card.
Which one is it?
Leader of the Dead.
Leader of the Dead?
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck? That's your card?
That's my card. The card's fucking broken. You can't. It's not in competitive play.
Oh, they didn't put it in competitive play?
Yeah. I mean, the fucked up thing about Leader of the Dead is if you have like whetstone or you have like a cure shot, you can literally spawn like packs of 5 zombies, just like off rotate, like just like mashing your fucking button. So then a horde of like 40 zombies will enter the site. And it's just like, what can you do against that?
It's like more OP Roger or whatever.
The first 2 picks though, that's huge, especially with Headshot Master. All they need to do is get a couple of them, and look at that Fusker. He grabs a couple that he needs. Oh my goodness,
yeah, Headshot Master with the My Wave probably just shreds.
It's just him as the rest of LC
so you said,
that long timeout for Work in Silence really working against them seemingly as well. I know.
I mean,
he's still here.
Technically possible, right? You just jump a bunch.
Dude, this game's so hard to 1v4.
Yeah.
DK's a little like too high to do that.
Do you think it's like theoretically possible to 1v5 in duels? If you
we saw that 1v3, but I mean, the problem is you run out of your like abilities, right?
You run out of your abilities, you run out of your like the nades.
Do you think there should be a way to like recharge your abilities in the duels? Or
no, I think it'd be too strong. Because I do understand like if you take like 75 damage off of someone, they should like be injured for the next one. Like, I get that part. Because or else it'd be like,
you think they should change it?
It'd be too snowbally.
You think they should change it somehow? Like what would they do?
Alright, like I said,
we saw that. Yeah, I feel like 3 is like already. Because haven't you done literally 1v5s when you were playing in the
Well, yeah, but that's like everyone here has like hands.
Yeah.
So like if I'm playing online, like some people like
you're gonna play against bots.
Yeah.
I didn't think you would be that good at this game, honestly. I was like watching, because not like a bench or anything.
Yeah.
But just because like I've never seen you play like more arcadey style.
Oh yeah.
Were you good at Apex and stuff? I mean, obviously.
My aim transfers to any shooter.
Yeah.
Because I have like I know I just play like every game. So I play like a lot of games.
You did the shroud thing, dude. You did the shroud thing where he just goes. You're like the aim guy.
Yeah.
You become the aim guy.
You're gonna very much enjoy having
but the
nice little in as to when they need.
Because this game is like super. don't have to hold still, right? So it's like more ADHD brain.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I was playing it. It definitely feels like more zoomer coded.
Yeah.
On the attack and immediately getting aggressive.
Yeah, like I don't explain it. It's like clusters of really fast gameplay, and then it's like a slow down, and then it's back to like being like insanely fast.
Yeah, we were watching the other day, like I think you were watching too, with the games taking to like on Tundra.
Yeah.
Like the fights would not begin to like 30 seconds left.
Yeah, 100%.
But that's, I mean, obviously you know that more than anybody with like Valorant and shit, right?
Yeah.
Executes happen really late usually.
They know it's better defended now after
I
hearing
don't know.
everything.
It seems like on land, like the aggressive play is like it's almost working. Like just fighting early into rounds.
Yeah.
Do you think that's a bit troll though because they have like so much util and stuff to work with?
Drop down to the top. PVS misses a little too many of those shots. Look at how fast
they shit, dude, they grouped up with like a fucking death ball.
Look at that. Converter still not in their control.
Oh, they got Converter now.
Back to A.
Back to A.
Back to A, just breaking.
This is honestly what LC does best though. Like it feels like the game, like you could just death ball, right?
Yeah.
As long as you're not running into nades and shit, right?
Dude, honestly, WS's mid rounding has been really good.
They've got main. It's going to be a
like I've been seeing the way that they like take space, deposit it, and like call off that, and I think that's like one of the reasons like why they've just been progressively getting better and better throughout the tournament. On top of like just like pure fucking Brazilian passion.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Holy shit! Did he just spam everyone?
He was waiting for.
Oh!
That's what I love to see.
Oh my god! What's happening in the booth to my right?
Dude, he's gonna break the door.
Bro, wait, should we escape?
Yeah, we should run, bro.
He's crazy. Zoltran in there just looking.
Wait, we gotta get up before the booth collapses.
Actually,
the green room's gonna implode.
Everybody's cracking up out here. Did they hear that over the mic?
Probably.
Against the fucking door.
All the way from main.
What even is this?
To
Is like
try and get a read on whether
I don't.
You can break.
No, this is a.
Your raid chart. It's like that Russian guy that broke his keyboard.
Oh yeah. Mia. What's it? Mia alone side A ramp or some shit like that. It's like that one. Yeah. I don't know the fucking quote, but on it, like
it's actually named after.
Are we trying to figure out like if there's gold in this or something?
No, this is. I can't tell if this is like wood or if this is a.
I don't think it's wood. I think
it's what's it? Plywood.
Plywood, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's plywood.
It's breakable. I can see the French guys have so much, or the that's the French guys, right? So they're freaking out.
French guys to the right.
Yeah. I like how like you're just like the chill guy watching your team.
Oh yeah.
And the French guys are like fucking crazy as shit. They're bringing that soccer energy.
And the melon ride's a little hard.
And you're like, yeah, I kind of expected this. I think US would do better than they did.
I did, yeah, but also like the Avengers are not playing with their main accent player, who is AT, who was like going fucking crazy.
Wait, they didn't tell me that.
Yeah, he was going crazy in like the.
No, because I think they switched out. You're right, yeah, because I think his passport or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here it is. Converter gets planted over on the B site, and Melon Ryan's planted firmly on the ground. But look at that as Lifnix goes out. It's a 5-on-2 situation. I don't know if a little bit of skin from some fruits is going to be enough, as we currently see all the util being dumped towards B yard. And there's a flank as well as Vital7 takes out Fusker. It's just up to Tykex on the side. It's not going to be
that's a flawless too.
So Axon needs a nerf back for his tourney, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. I think his nade count is too much. Or I don't know. I think like his shotgun is way too like long range.
Too long range, yeah.
But also like the slide is so like OP as well.
Yeah.
Like just having the ability to slide around every corner, you're basically never gonna get the kill on the entry.
Right.
Like, cause he takes your crosshair away and then someone else just comes with him and trades. Like he doesn't even die for the trade, so you just get a free kill.
Especially with like two of the fast characters because they're running the day.
Yeah.
You just like run at them.
So
oh my god.
We'll give you one more. But
I had something to say
what we won't be giving is more than one for work and
sorry
silence,
for running in here.
if they get one
Oh no, it's completely fine.
I was like maybe a little bit bored.
It's definitely spiced up stuff a lot.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like quietly watching.
Yeah.
I'm quietly watching, quietly chilling. Piercing fucking bullets are coming in.
Shard points being invested this round by
oh dude, there's so many stories of the tournament so far, by the way, from like the pros and shit behind the scenes. I don't know how much is like we should talk about.
Whether it's A,
like funny?
Well, it's funny, yeah.
Okay.
It's just like nightlife stuff.
Oh,
you're like, oh, maybe not. It's just so like, I mean, most of the guys in LC are like pretty attractive, right? Not
yeah.
They went to like a club.
Okay.
And
Gonna be coming into the hands
like
of so
they were
many of
like
these
all the
LC
girls
players
like walking to
are
him,
going to be looking to play
and they were giving
just
like the girls were giving him
aggressive
drinks,
right
getting
after
him
mid
like
yet
a lot of
all the way
adult beverages.
Yeah.
And it was after a few hours. It turns out there was the owner of the club came over to Google Translate. They were like, hey, the guest wants you to go. Turns out there was a guest of the club that was like sponsoring the girls to show up there. And the pro players were so popular with the girls that they were making a club on it. Like they were such. Yeah, so he got cut and then they had to like leave because he was mad. Like it's actually crazy, dude.
That's too funny. That's a confidence boost, right?
It is.
100%.
So we can talk about the game.
Yeah, that's actually pretty funny though. That's pretty funny.
We got other co-caster Sheb
showing
up. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's fine.
Been able to find a situation.
Not enough headsets, but we'll make it work.
Belky anchoring on B is gonna get through the crate, but finds the pick before he gets taken down.
Wait, they always play chum on this like
that might be enough to win the round for work in silence.
Actually, that really might be enough. That
Bro,
was
honestly,
so
I feel
crazy
like
because
piercing
they knew where
bullets
he was,
should be much more stronger than
so
like what it is. I feel like people are just like not shooting walls enough.
No, to just keep holding.
Because like everything's wallbang.
Really would have died there.
And it goes through multiple walls, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Silence now coming out.
Is it? Oh, there's only one.
But Vico, unfortunately, not going to be able to take him out. Tykex doesn't know that they're all on the sideline.
I mean, explosion shot's also pretty good too.
They're bringing us in.
Holy shit, they might win.
They have confirmed at least the
no, that's the sad hits to my right.
And for last chance,
I hear the sad hits to the right now on the desk.
Is on.
I mean, Inherit the win might not be in play, but
this guy's
Belky
so,
from
you're right, he
beyond
has so
the
much fucking
grave
passion.
was the death rattle that saved WS
I don't know how this guy has so much energy.
on that side. That's insane. Piercing bullets should have taken this chum down immediately. He gets
like, this
one
is
from
insane.
balcony,
You got a double
and he
headshot right
just
there.
moves to the side.
One bullet.
He was one bullet.
One bullet.
Oh.
He just moves away from cover.
Dude,
and
PVS might be him.
Another one
yeah,
down
actually.
before he falls. And that number,
PVS and also the IXE guy with the highlight.
Dude,
bro, holy shit.
Did you see him behind the scenes? He looked, I mean, obviously, he's like fucking depressed.
Wait, who?
Yeah. Because like all, like his teammates were like kind of happy and stuff.
Is that
he was like pretty, you know, obviously.
I mean, I think people like,
because like, you know, like after like a big fucking loss, it goes terrible.
Hold that down.
I think like you hate losing more than winning, right?
We might get the converter down.
Then you like winning, rather.
But the pressure is on.
I like winning more than losing.
Might as well just be a lot shorter.
No, you don't. Shut up, dude. Shut the hell
really
up.
heads up play if you want to read into that. You lock Spider.
Dude, because like I played Overwatch.
Just rotate permanently. We're gonna have Psychic Link coming through for LC,
bro, I feel
which
so
is
bad because
definitely
you also play
going
like
to
a
aid
league format,
them in
right?
trying to read out their
or is that before the league format?
If it is working,
it was I played both.
Rather than attack.
So I was able to experience like what it is like for
playoff and versus like a regular season game.
Yeah.
With a bit of a presence towards
I find like playoffs are just like way more exciting.
Yeah.
Dashing, making their way
like
over.
Just tournament formats in general.
Push off of the angle at the moment. So
meanwhile, baseball, 200 fucking games a year.
Pressure on A is mounting.
All right, did they close it out?
LC
here.
Maneuvering their way over.
TenZ.
Silence haven't got full read just yet.
I think WS
players
wins.
Still stacked over to the B side, but they will get that information shortly. Psychic Link.
This is where you can look at an enemy POV.
Tell everybody what the play is currently looking like. Here it is, LC.
This information is like
they make
really
their push in
games,
fast. Right? They are going to be able to get that converter down. TikTok not going to be worried
now.
Scanner interference will mean that work in silence is
oh wait, I guess interception is going hard right there.
Their post-fight position looks like. Tykex gets the first frag on the Mino. This is looking good for LC, but the refrag comes in as Valky.
4-4.
Another onto Lipnix. The trades continue.
It's 3-3, bro. These fights have been so chaotic. The jump shot. Oh my god, he's in the corner. Wait, he's on 2 HP.
No way, if he does this, he's crazy.
Just yet. He starts it.
He's in the
he
smoke.
Has to commit right now. He gets planted just the last second.
The Cure-All's OP shit, by the way.
He's coming around as well.
Body shot, one shot.
Oh
just a
my
few
god.
bullets. Look at that LMS.
Yeah,
1 HP. Might as well just be dead already. Vico, though, the crossfire is being held. Is anyone's game still only 2 HP for PVS?
Can't line it up.
He missed! Oh my god, bro. He almost won that. He almost fucking clutched that.
HP remaining with
Wait,
less than 1 second before the converter gets played.
Bro, his awareness right there.
That round could not have been any closer, and I have hit a
I'm a little
blood
nervous
pressure
even for the players right now, bro. Holy shit.
Insane. High life. Isolated fights with a high life. He was able to find the first, was almost able to finish off the second with
that was actually fucking ridiculous.
High love shot into that pistol follow through. The fact that it went as close as it did.
Did you cut? You and TenZ have the same hairstyle.
How did he not hit that? What the fuck?
Dude,
that's
a one.
Bro, that gun shoots 3 clusters too. How did he not hit one?
It's a classic, but shoots faster.
Oh my god. Oh, Dragon's Breath? Oh fuck.
LC have to find another.
And heal.
They've been letting Dragon's Breath go through.
Pocket to take us to duels.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Only enough shard points to be able to invest in one. It's gonna be.
You think Lucky's better than like Doomsday Bomb or some shit?
I don't know. I'm never lucky with Lucky bullets.
Anti-healing bullets and Dragon's Breath. WS is gonna have a very good.
Just pray that 2 bullets go straight.
Starting up strong, really fast right
now. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're using like shit like the My Way, you could like hit an accidental headshot when you're like shooting at the body.
It's actually going to be Kismet for Mido7, the lance that he decides to grab on over Vico. Also going to be on that Kismet shooting through doors. The My Way trying to keep up the pressure on short. Clone from Dex is going to be broken early.
Oh, the highlight player is dead.
Yeah.
And they have the heal.
That's like one of the, he's just having a good game too.
Oh fuck, it's gonna go duels.
LC losing one of their main players though. The Circuit has been removed. A massive amount of information as well as the ability to stop any momentum picked up from Work in Silence. Now taken off the table.
I love
the
fact
heal up,
this
dude.
round is already feeling
It's
different.
coming in 40 seconds.
The first time in a while we've just had one pick, but like not full explosive fight.
They're mid round right here because they're basically all hiding. Oh, they hear the Dex too. The Dex is heard.
LC continue to remain in A, trying to bait out the rotation, but it's red. Gone 7 doesn't even need the clone form to be able to walk up and hear all of the movement.
Oh my god, that was such a big kill.
So Vico on mission right now.
Chamber, LMS.
He's 13-6 by the way.
Into the attacker spawn to make sure nobody.
I think Belky might win it for them.
4 on 3 now.
Only prediction, Belky's clutching up.
If Belky pushes through B right here, he should call the rotation to stay towards A.
Now that it's going to be hands down, and that's exactly where LC
but they're going towards mid.
Towards it.
I think they're very confident.
The call's coming in now. He pushed through B, so then they're going towards A.
Oh, you think they're going to be aware of this?
Again to make it work.
I mean, he's going to walk up, right? They set up an A main usually.
Going to get a quick scan. Not going to find anybody just yet. Converter goes down, but so does a lot of utility as the Warzone chips away the damage. But look at this, the Vampire Bolt.
Oh my god.
Anti-healing bullets.
Oh, the fucking fire. He's dead. He's dead to the fire. Wait, Belky just got a kill on the flank. Now he's pinched. Now he's pinched.
1v3. He needs to secure the duel.
Oh my god.
No, he's
the fire. Oh my. Holy shit.
Silence. They've sent LC
home. Look at them, they're getting hyped.
It was their last chance, and Work in Silence have made it through the lower bracket.
Dragon's Breath made it through the shot bands, and an Axon was in play. 3-2-1, we're playing
Holy fuck.
Never mind, everyone's dead. That is
everyone's dead.
Of the game.
Thank you. I've been
preparing. Wasn't in the mix. If Axon had to grab for Work in Silence, reading
perfect. That's what I need. That's what I need.
Could provide that post-ban situation.
I kind of like expected a lot more.
Really differently, but the fact that they were so close, already rotating over from defender spawn, reading that it would be an A-site push.
What's LVP?
Alrighty, well, hey, say it with me now.
No, there's no way. That's impossible.
There's Work in Silence. Absolutely working up the vibes.
I'm gonna be
absolutely reeling.
I'm gonna be getting ready for the show match soon. Come to backstage. Okay, so I'm gonna be going to the backstage, and we're gonna be preparing for my show match. So I'll actually be playing.
At the end of the day, we're all here for some good
FragPunk. That's pretty exciting.
Good FragPunk we have got.
Good FragPunk we absolutely have gotten. And
alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go set up on stage.
Like, they show that it's not just about the shard cards in terms of how you play your positions, it's about how you pick your lances too. Because like the depth of lancer pool that we've seen coming through from this team, Belky going for like 4 different lancers per map dependent on the shard cards, the position that they're trying to play, the tactic that they're trying to put into the mix, just allows for so much flexibility and also inability for a lot of teams to understand and expect what is going to be coming at them until the round itself has begun.
Chum and Chomper. Chum and Chomper. Broker sometimes too. Broker actually making a very big impact on a couple of those rounds for WS, but I gotta say, Chum and Chomper really coming through a few times for Work in Silence, never being the character that makes the most insane plays, never being the character that changes the round, but more Lancers, better than less Lancers. But Work in Silence really showing off that they can think outside the box. Now, maybe sometimes they can overcook in a timeout, but at the end of the day, Work in Silence have shown that attack or defense, no matter what map they're on, no matter what Lancers there are, no matter what shard cards are in play, they can lock in when it matters the most.
Yeah, I mean, just get Yggdrasil out of the pool.
Just get Yggdrasil away.
just get it. They're the best team at playing it.
Yeah.
Straight up, they're the best team at playing it. Even in the post-plant situations, like they have such a good read of how much time they have to be able to rotate. Even if they don't have control of mid, they can still manage to pull back from B over towards A for their own defender spawn and catch the attackers before they can set up really punishing angles. Because like playing post-plant on A is so punishing if you let the attackers just have the space. They can keep an eye on defender's pipe, they can keep an eye on defender spawn, they have full coverage of short and main as well. There's so much cover that they can utilize. The converter can be right in the middle, so you have to hard swing out 4 punishing angles to make a play for it. But time and time again, Work in Silence on the defense just don't let LC play the post plant they want to.
They're not even letting LC play the game. Lithnix, a staggering 2 and 10 here coming through, but focus on the W's here with WS, PVS, a standout performance. Look at the highlights over here to see what an amazing map of Yggdrasil that we got. This looks so different to any of the ranked games that I play on this map because this team knows how to control mid when it matters the most. Now LC, they got a lot of rounds in. They got a few rounds on the defense that look so clear, but look at the clutches like this, where Mito7 was just able to win in an advantageous position even when the numbers were stacked against him. We look to see right now with LC just really doing what they could every round to try and recombine efforts, but they were read every single time by Work in Silence. And I love seeing moments like this where LC, they felt confident, they felt controlled, they made the cards work in their favor. But for WS, the shots worked out. LC, they forgot sometimes what came out at certain moments, but really, for Work in Silence, there were a lot of rounds that they should not have won just based on the numbers.
Based on their health pool.
Based on their health pool. But
like 2 HP.
The Dragon's Breath here was so good.
Yeah, I mean, that's the next evolution of the Axon. You just become a full-blooded dragon and Work in Silence. That Horde, it's not just standard treasure, it's map wins on Yggdrasil. They're headed all the way through to the grand finals, where they'll be matching up against Imaginators. And Adi, I don't think we could have imagined a more exciting finals that will be waiting for us at the end of the day.
Absolutely. I think that we all were really hoping that we would get this, though, that we would get a team representing the hometown, representing the mainland China region, and we would get getting a team that represented outside, right? That represented coming out from somewhere else, and teams that have never come together in a tournament before, making it all the way through. What a story.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to see how these two teams are going to interact, because like Work in Silence have been going for a lot of plays which could potentially be punished, right? They do spread themselves pretty thin in terms of where they want to hold those positions. So I think for a team like Imaginators, who are so very strong at just brute forcing one particular space and bypassing every single one of your defenses to turn it into a post-plant position as quickly as they possibly can, it's going to be a true test for Work in Silence, because they're not going to have those same time frame windows that the other teams they've met up against have afforded them.
Yeah, a lot of preparation has been going down for all the teams that are here. For Work in Silence, they have just been so steady on their grind, and it has paid off all the way up to here. No matter what, they're going to be going home happy, but I think that they want to go home with the biggest prize. In order to do that, they are going to have to take down the reigning home champion here with Imaginators, who are the best suited for this, given the fact that there's so much support in the stands for them here in the arena. There's so much support for them just every single time they're on stage, right? And I think that this is going to be a battle of the fans. Battle of the fans that are here in China versus the absolute passion from the Brazilian fans watching from home.
I mean, they are incredibly passionate. I'm sure, in fact, they're so passionate you can almost hear them if you listen. Just very much in the distance. Just Vamos Brazil!
Vamos Brazil!
Belky definitely can hear
Every time I say it, I hear over there. Woo! It's
like the Dragon Ball moment, right? Where Goku just gains so much strength with the Spirit Bomb, where he just feels the energy of everyone supporting him. I feel like that's one of the powerhouses behind Work in Silence, because their fans are very much not quiet.
Absolutely. I absolutely love what they're bringing to the table here, and for Work in Silence, they have earned their spot. Last chance, unfortunate sent home, but they made it all the way down to the last day here. They did a fantastic job, a fantastic run. But today, even before we get to the grand finals, we have some more fun stuff. Some more fun stuff that I can't tell you about just yet. The moment I said that, producers' ears perked up and said, oh, wait, but take a look here at the MVPs coming back to it. See Work in Silence, Mido7, 1.7 KD, and a very large Lancer pool like we're used to seeing from the squad.
Free for free. Every single time that Work in Silence have played, Mido7 has been the one walking away with the MVP. You really can see what a staple anchor he is for this team. KD 1.7, use Lancers. Kismet! We got to see his Kismet come through on Yggdrasil with those nade lineups, as well as some really strong scout checks coming on through with the hello goodbye to get a better read of the situation, so that Work in Silence knew what they would be walking into.
Yeah, a beautiful performance from everybody on Work in Silence, but they're going to have to keep up that same energy, come up against Imaginators. But we've got an interview with Jaeger on the stage. Let's toss it to Jaeger. We'll be back later.
巴西队只有 Random 可以说英语，所以我们也是特别请到了他们的战队主理人 Welcome and welcome to the post-game interview, and this is Jaeger, and maybe say hello to our audience.
Hello guys, ni hao. Really special to be here with all this amazing crowd. Just watching every day has been great. Yeah, thank you.
再次感谢大家，然后我也可以来到赛后采访，很开心，也再次感谢不管是线上陪伴了我们很多天的朋友，还是现场来到我们现场的朋友。好，那我们刚才也讲到了，其实巴西队与我们这边也是会有一些语言沟通上面的障碍嘛。但我们也知道你们千里迢迢来到这里来参加比赛，其实不管是语言上面啊、生活上啊、文化上，肯定会有很多的不同。但是我们队员今天的表现真的非常的出色。我想知道在这一段时间内，那兄弟们他们是怎么去调整自己的状态？可以在这样陌生的环境当中可以拿到这么好的成绩。So we just talk about because the language issue that we know that you guys have to a new place and like new food and everything is new for you. And how like everyone just overcome the problem and now you have excellent performance.
Yeah, so that's a really important question. I think we as Brazilians coming here, it's a little bit difficult because of the time zone. So it's really far, but like beyond all, not problems, but beyond the different food and different culture, we've been just loving it all. And I think they are so good in not caring about those little small issues. They just eat different foods and they enjoy it. And they are sleeping a little less, but they don't care about it. Just go all in and give all they can. And that's working out, I guess. They deserve all credits for that. Yeah.
这个其实也是我们一直遇到的一个很重要的问题，就是我们从巴西，我们的队员从巴西来，那他们呢会遇到很多问题，像不管是语言问题啊，还是时差问题，还是饮食方面的问题。但是我们只是捂起自己的耳朵，我们去不听那样的声音和其他的那些问题，我们也只是想去尝试新鲜的东西，去交新的朋友。我们都是因为热爱《界外狂潮》这个游戏聚到这边，所以我们觉得非常开心。我觉得就是让我们关注在游戏本身上面，然后去冲刺，去达到一个很好的结果。所以我也觉得我的队员们他们值得这样好的成绩。Okay, also because we know that your team already have like 2 matches today, and also I would like to know before, okay, I translate to Chinese first. 那我先用中文先问一下，因为其实我们有很多的那个碎片卡交换环节，然後也可以看到 TCK 其实对各个战队的主理人都非常的了解。我特别想知道，这么了解是因为你们队研究了每个战队的战术，是不是 ？I would like to know because you're like really familiar with every captain from other teams. So is it because you not only analyze the other teams, their strategy, but also every team also includes their captain.
Yeah, I guess as a content creator, it would be awesome to mix up both worlds, both the funny world where I try to make stuff behind cameras and stuff, getting to know other captains and talk and get to know other cultures and make that friendships, and also the competitive side where winning is all about winning and stuff. So if I can mix both of these worlds, it's gonna be the greatest show ever for this amazing audience. Yeah.
我认为电竞它不仅仅是应该只有紧张和刺激的环境，它应该既然是游戏，它应该兼顾我们紧张的比赛，同时也包括了我们非常快乐的这一面。那我们来到这里呢，也是非常开心，可以结识到这么多共同喜欢游戏的朋友们，我们一起认识，然后也获得了新的情谊，获得了友谊。我觉得在这样非常的开心。我觉得两个世界它不应该冲突，应该在一起，这才是真正电竞的意义。OK，at last， 那最后呢，我也想问一下，你们的队员已经经过了2场比赛，即将还要迎来总决赛，最后有没有什么话要跟队员们说 ？I would like to know, so you guys like already have done the 2 matches, and I would like to know, so for the upcoming grand final, anything you want to say to your teammate?
Yeah, so you guys are already warmed up. You guys already proved a lot. I'm only the funny guy behind the scenes trying to do some funny stuff. You guys deserve all the credit to be playing that good since the game launched, and you guys are killing it. Let's go. We're winning this. Yeah.
我觉得你们已经准备了很长时间了，你们也做出了很多努力，你们在这游戏当中付出了很多的内容，而我只是那个在镜头后面帮你们付出去做一些可以做的事情的人。那我觉得你们所有的付出和努力，今天应该会获得一个收获。我觉得你们值得，所以加油。OK, cheer up to you. OK, thank you for today's interview.
Thank you.
再次感谢 TCK 来到我们的赛后采访，谢谢。OK, thank you for today's interview, and we will take a break. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, a pretty for me.
This is the only thing my dad left me. I have to know what it is. No one better try and stop me.
Kismet, you're late. Tom's about to cut the cake. You there?
Hey everyone! Happy birthday!
Wow! New friends!
Everything has changed now. You can hardly make out what was here before. Not long ago. What happened to the daylight? Nothing seems to feel right.
Mind if I clash?
I try to understand the lessons to be learned. We chance at every turn. I'm hoping that the heart you gave me will be enough to get me there. They told me what was right.
Ever since the smash up, Kepler's gone nuts.
Oh, the waves of chaos in the fight to stay alive.
But I've got it handled.
You're lucky you even made it there.
Sleep? I'll show you, freaky.
Oh, let me guess. Homesick.
It's over. Time to play by my rules.
You go ahead, Kismet. I've got a score to settle with Kepler.
Oh, lucky me!
Wow! This is a masterpiece! Wait!
This will decide everything. And nothing.
业界6月26日，界外狂潮第2赛季盛大演出即将开幕。下面有请制作人星岛为大家带来第2赛季的内容前瞻。Crush the rules, search beyond limits. FragPunk Season 2 will officially launch on June 26th. Now, let's welcome lead producer Xin for the Season 2 preview.
大家好，我是新导，我是界外狂制作人，大家好。Hello. 非常感谢大家能够来到现场看我们的比赛，也非常感谢大家对我们界外狂潮比赛的这个关注。
FragPunk Global Invitational, and thank you for your support. I'm so excited because I've been watching the WS and LC. It's very exciting and intense. Now, I want to hear from you. Is FragPunk games good or not?
然后今天呢，我也是想给大家带来一下我们新赛季的一个内容发布。
I want to take this opportunity to make a new season preview conference.
6月26号，我们第2
Our
赛季
season 2 update will go live on June 26th.
我们赛季会有3
This
个
time
主题，
there will be 3 key themes for season 2.
音乐节、
They
新世
are
界和盛大演出。
music
然后
festival,
什么意思
new
呢？具体什
world,
么意思呢？
and
我们一个
grand
个
show.
说。那么首
Now
先就
let
是
me
我
tell
们
you
先说
the
我们第一块内
details.
容，
First of
就
all,
是我们的新英雄。
talk
然后大家
about
可
the
以看一
new
下这
hero
个
of season 2.
我们新英雄
Let's
短片。
look at the screen. 对，好的。这就我们新英雄，他又不是人。然后， This time the Lancer
这
is
次这个
not
英
a
雄他
human
叫飓
again.
风，他的名字叫飓
His
风。
name is
然后他来
Hurricane.
自于一个也是
He
比较特
comes
殊的碎
from
片宇宙，
a
那个碎片宇
unique
宙是一个冰雪
shamus.
世界。
It's
所以
an icy
这
world.
个北极熊一族啊，他
He
们在那
is
个
a
冰雪
polar
世
bear.
界里对抗着
As
风
you
暴，
all know,
然
the
后建
polar
立了自己
bears
的
have
文明。
always been fighting
然
against
后
storms,
同时也
so
获
they
得了
have
一些能够操纵风暴的一
mastered
些技
the
能。所以我们可
combat
以看一
skills
下他的技
against
能。
storms very well. So let's look at the skill video. 对，他有3个技能。 Yes,
他的
he
第
has
一个技
three
能是
different
刚才那个
skills.
巨大的蓝色的
The
圈
first
圈，那是一个
skill
风暴。
as you can
然后
see,
那
is
个风暴其实是一
cyclone
个很强的
storm.
烟味。然后他的第2个技能是一个强度非常高的一个闪光
The
弹。
second skill
对，它
is
是一
to
个能够
he
放
can
非常
fire
远距离，
a
并且是一个分裂
branching
闪光的
lightning.
一个闪光弹，闪的
It's
这个
one
时
of
长
the
比较
most
长。一会儿到时候
strongest
组员，一会儿
flash
他
skills.
们会玩，你
Then you can see in the show match later. He can flex for his teammates. The third skill is heroic onslaught that can match with skill 1 to make some new strategy. So this new Lancer is a control and support position, but also a very aggressive one. So this is part 1, our new Lancer. The second part will be our summer event called Music Festival, because this is summer, as you know. We all like music in summer. This is going to be a grand rock music festival. There will be a band made of 5 different Lancers to make up an idol band. You can guess who they are. We will also have some new music-related shakas and gameplay. There will be a lot of things to expect. At the same time, we will release some new stories and comics to expand the lore of FragPunk world. So this is what we plan for the music festival. And then you know, a grand show needs a stage, and that stage is our new map. In Season 2, we will have a new map. Please have a look. This is a map for the primary mode. The name of this map is called Examiner. As you can see, it's a floating port for spaceships. Since it's floating in the sky, so there will be some special ways to play it. The edges are dangerous. If you fall, you are dead. But if your movements are good enough, you can make use of it to create some new paths and unique strategy. In this map, there is a new mechanic in this map called zipline. It can allow players to reach high grounds that are usually inaccessible. So you can make good use of this map in the primary mode. At the same time, we add a new map for our entertainment mode, outbreak mode. It's called Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe provides stronger connectivity than ever before, so the players can experience escape and chase in the outbreak mode. The ghost can chase you, and the human being can run away. Speaking of the outbreak mode, there will be more than 20 new shakas in this mode. As there will be a lot of shakas, so we will have a shaka combination for new players. In the future, we will make a better deck preset for shakas. So this is our new design for the map. Next part will be about our events and rewards in Season 2. That's because we have heard of your feedback that players want to have more events. So we have decided to make more events here. In Season 2, we promise there will be an event every week with rewards like loot crates, stickers, headgear, or arm accessories. Every 2 weeks, there will be limited time events, such as Hyper Rush and Classic Showdown. There will be one new mode every 2 weeks. And plus, there will be a lot of activities and rewards, including character skins, weapon skins, and more. And the Summer Music Festival will also feature collector's edition skin for free. And then we have changed the card update schedule. We used to release all shakas together, but now we will have new cards updated every 2 weeks. New cards are more likely to show up in the games. So it's more easy for people to play the new cards. Of course, there will be events and rewards. Last, we will share a weapon design. Before, players have created some amazing custom gun skins, but other people don't know how to do it. Now you can share the skin code, and other people can just import it and design their weapons too. In the future, we'll even host a weapon design contest. Last but not least, let's have a small advertisement. A lot of people talk about the reverse knife, the green one. So we will have a new weapon skin called Phantom Flea Bundle that will be available on June 13th. This gun, I like it so much because it's the handling of this heavy gun is really good. Okay, that's all for the preview of contents in Season 2, but we will keep more contents as secret till now. We will have them released later. Thank you all. So you all can enjoy the rest of the finals and the show match. Thank you so much.
感谢新导，感谢新导，哇，真的给我们建立了。大家都非常激动啊！我们新赛季真的是福利多多，然后给我们揭秘这些惊喜也是非常的多，我们也非常的迫不及待。那接下来的时间也邀请新导跟我们一起见证首位界外狂潮的冠军诞生，好不好？必须一起见证。好，那新导可以把麦给我，您可以先进入观赛席当中。Okay, thank you, Xin, for revealing Season 2 surprise for us. Thank you so much. Okay. 那我相信现在此时此刻呢，在屏幕前和现场的我们的观众朋友们，大家一定对全新的界外之子和新地图都已经充满期待，是不是？接下来就让我们用一场主理人的表演赛带大家一睹为快。Okay, to all Lancers all over the world, get ready for our new Lancer and maps. First, let's enjoy Captain's match. 好的，接下来就有请我们的主理人战队登场。好的，那我们首先要请出的是我们的泥巧战队。Let's welcome our first captain team, Team Nitro. Players: TenZ, Fugu, 飞天居、田耀、哈根。好的，也有请我们的流星队登场。Now welcome our team, Polypoint. Players: 玉麒麟、解忧、Frequent, Trilux, TCK， 有请他们。好的，那么我们10位表演赛的选手都已经集结完毕，接下来就请进入对战席准备。我们要把画面交给解说席了。All the players are ready. Now it's time for you to prepare for battle. And now let's get back to our casters.
Skill: Cloning Incarnation. Dex deploys a beacon in a chosen location. Once the beacon is deployed, Dex transforms into a clone with 20 health, capable of fighting and using other skills as normal. Activating Cloning Incarnation consumes 20 health and caps its maximum health at current health. If the clone is killed, Dex will return to the beacon's position, restoring his health before transforming. Weapons and skill cooldowns are not reset by the returning process. Beacon can be destroyed by enemies. If this happens, Dex cannot return to it or restore health. Skill: Mimic Trap. Dex places a decoy trap that visually resembles his beacon. It activates when an enemy approaches or attempts to destroy it. Once activated, the trap slows nearby enemies and deals damage. Dex can place up to 2 Mimic Traps at the same time. Skill: Shield Skills. Dex can activate shield skills, whether in original form or clone form, which flux one instance of damage, absorbing up to 50 damage. Damage exceeding 50 points will still affect Dex. Shield skills cannot be set and will expire after a short time. While the clone baits you in, Dex controls everything from the shadows. By the time you notice, it's already too late.
Rules. Everything has rules. But what if you could change the rules? Glue Knight. Everything starts with it. It showed up in the world, then smashed it into shards. Now it powers the city and its people, and me. It gives Lancers special abilities, but now they can't live without it. So they go out to find it and fight over it, every day. But it also lets us change the rules. Glue Knight can change the rules of reality itself. And cards made of Glue Knight put that power right in your hands. You might think it's hard being a mercenary. But for Lancers, it's incredible. So get out there and grab some cards, okay? As for tomorrow, who knows?
备着了，我们现在在开房间呢。借着这个时间，我们小小的先来进行一个小小的赛前采访，好不好？来，欢迎玉麒麟，欢迎薛总来到我们这边。Welcome to the show match and 那我这边也特别想好奇的一个问题啊，这次作为我们的东道主的身份，哎，对于我们各个赛区来的我们这个战队主理人，有没有什么话想送给他们？
我觉得中国主理人人狠话不多，就希望对面我们自己手下留情吧。
哎，好像是有惊喜 ，so I asked him, but because he's China's captain, so anything you want to say to other captains? And he said like our China's captain, we don't have too much to say, but just on our movement. 那我们这边也看到薛总是拿出了这个，哇，这是
来而不往非礼也。我给大家送的都是黄金做的金卡。
哦，黄金做的金卡。来，让我们送给，先给我们自己的队友拿一下，好不好 ？It's the red envelope. It's a gift for you. You can open it. 薛总可以让我们一起打开，一起看一看，好不好？竟然是个礼物。现在其实亚哥也特别的好奇。哇哦，我们向镜头展示 ，show it to the camera, OK？ 哇，这是保真吗，薛总？
足金999足金。
Wow, it's the golden product. 薛总能不能正好借这个机会给我们讲一讲，就是这样子吧？我来解忧老师，我们给镜头看一下你的这一块。对，能不能给我们讲一讲这个怎么设计的这一块足金的一个小的纪念品呢？
它是由我们的那个游戏的中文和英文的名称，把这个一种特殊工艺，把它做在黄金上面。它这个黄金是3克的黄金。
Yeah, it have the logo on it. 当然我知道薛总这边看这个样子，主持人不知道有没有，应该没有吧？但我们应该也有我们的对手，那我们一起去给他们送上这个小礼物，好不好？
主持人也有。
哇，真的意外之喜，感谢！哇，非常的漂亮，我要给大家好好的展示一下。那我们正面呢是我们街外狂潮一个中文的 logo， 背面又是我们的英文版，也是考虑到了大家全球我们喜欢游戏的这些朋友们，都考虑到大家，再次感谢。来，我们到了这边 Nitro 战队 ，OK, so
hello,
yeah, 玉麒麟 has some gift for you. It's the red envelope. Yeah, you can open it and show to the camera. 来，每一位老师都有，这是我们玉麒麟送给我们的一个小小的礼物。我们可以把它打开，大家可以看一下，非常的有纪念意义。来，哈根 ，Hello. It's a memorable gift for everyone. 哇，可以看出哈根还沉浸在自己的这个当中。这样，哈根。 好，薛总可以先行进入我们的对战席准备了。哇，既然已经到了哈根我们的漂亮的小姐姐身边，哇，也是我们这次表演赛唯一的我们的一位女成员。特别好奇啊，那其实我们知道，就是哈根自己来，我们能不能站起来给镜头，然后也可以打开一下我们的这个小礼物，可以展示一下。那同时呢，我也想问一下，作为我们这次表演赛当中，我们的门面担当最漂亮的一位选手，有没有什么狠话要跟自己的对手放一放？
加油！
正是印证了那句话，我们人狠话不多，是不是 ？Okay, so I would like to tell anything you want to say to the opponent, just cheer up everyone, and thank you again. 那再次感谢，可以先行休息一下。好的，我们也来看一下这边，好，我们先来问一下这边的朋友们吧。Hello, Fugu. Yeah, and so now as the captain of the championship favorite team, so what do you have anything you want to say to other captains? 那也是作为我们这次本来是夺冠热门的这个法国赛区的夺冠热门的主理人，有没有什么狠话要去给我们其他的选手们说一说呢
？I'm gonna take my revenge against TCK. I'm gonna show him the French skill right there, and I hope we win them.
Oh, that's great. 那这边呢，我要给你们看一看，给你们展示一下，独属于我们法国战队的我们这样的这些战术，给你们看一看，好不好？让大家看到我们的能力。然后也是再次给我们展示这个礼物，再次感谢 ，Thank you. You can prepare for the match now. 好，我们来这边给大家来我们。放一点狠话好不好？先跟大家打个招呼。
Hello， 大家好，我是飞居。
也是欢迎你来到我们的这个表演赛当中。飞居的话，我对你有个特别好奇的问题啊，听说你是早上6点钟会偷偷起来晨练界外狂潮，有没有这回事？
有的，也是说最近有这个友谊赛嘛，就想。不要拖队伍的后腿，然后自己偷偷练一练。
先开卷了是不是？也是人狠话不多的一位。Okay, so I just asked him because we heard that he will practice for today's matches like 6 a.m. and he told me yes, and I prepare a lot and see you on the matches. 再次感谢。来，我们问一下 ，Hello， 田耀，来先跟镜头前的观众朋友们打个招呼吧。
大家好，我是田耀。
欢迎田耀，欢迎来到我们的。游戏环节特别想知道，那么对于今天的游戏，目前觉得自己准备的怎么样？有没有什么狠话要跟你的？这样吧，大家都是跟对手说，有没有什么话想跟自己的队友们说一下？
我觉得随便打，放松心态，好吧？
你这个意思是你带飞是不是？
那倒不是，大伙都挺厉害的。
准备今天在这么多队友当中，准备抱谁的大腿？
飞居。
准备抱一下飞居老师啊，也是6点钟起来晨练，我们要抱一下飞居老师的大腿。再次感谢。Okay, so I just asked Tian Yao and anything because we are going to have the show match and anything you want to say to your teammate, and he told me just relax, just address the psychology, everyone. I think we will win, and I think our teammate, which is Feiju, is really strong. 那我们也期待接下来你们的一个比赛，好不好？再次感谢。好，可以进入调试状态了。来 TenZ， 欢迎 ，Welcome TenZ 啊，也是我们的老朋友了。TenZ show the gift. Okay, TenZ. So I would like to know, as the captain of the Brazilian region. So also, I would like to know. So you are the NA captain and also the former Valorant championship. Anything you want to say to the opponent?
I don't think they have a chance against us, honestly. That's completely honest. I have to make sure I win for my fallen North American team, so I can't disappoint for them.
好的，我问 TenZ 也是说，其实呢，作为北美赛区的主理人，也是我们前瓦罗兰特的冠军，有没有什么话想对自己的对手说呢？他也是说到，其实我觉得你们没有任何的机会，我今天一定会赢下这把比赛，期待你的表现 ，Looking forward to the game. Okay, thank you, thank you. 好，那我们这边 Nitro 战队呢，也是真的也是放了挺多的狠话了。那我们这边也要来听一下我们的 Holly Point 现在准备的如何，来让我们一起去听一听他们的声音。 好的，我们再次回到了这一边来，现在又在紧张着，没关系没关系。来，我们先问一下解忧好不好 ？Hello， 欢迎解忧。来，我们先跟我们镜头打个招呼好不好？欢迎来到我们的这个比赛当中。那听说呢，你在界外狂潮当中也是达到了主宰水准。今天作为薛总的这个队友啊，有没有什么话想跟自己的，比如说对手啊或者队友说都可以？
用心瞄准吧。
用心瞄准这句话哪里学来的？我的天！So I just ask him because we know that Jieyou now you are reached dominating in the FragPunk. So anything you want to say to the team? And he just say, aim at all the opponent. Use my heart. 那我们就期待接下来你今天的一个表现，好不好？非常感谢，再次感谢。Okay, so here. Hello, Rikren. Nice to meet you again here. Nice to meet you. So first, I would like to know. Maybe you can say hello to the audience first.
Hello, everyone.
Wow, a lot of your audience is shouting loud for you. So I would like to know. So how's your feeling about these 3 days matches?
I'm feeling great. Unfortunately, we lost yesterday in a close matchup. I wanted to play a little bit more, but I have a chance to play show match today, so I'm fine, I guess.
It's okay, it's okay. 那 Reprint 我们也知道，其实这次也是我们这些主理人当中唯一一位参赛的选手。我也刚才问了一下，这3天比赛打下自己感觉怎么样？他说其实感觉还是很不错的，只是非常不幸的是昨天我们没有机会再向冠军冲击，但是没有关系，今天还有机会。Okay, so because we have the show match and the upcoming show match, so anything you want to say to the opponent?
I want to wish them good luck because probably they have like 10 or 20 hours in game, so they're gonna get destroyed, I think.
那我也想说的是，我觉得我是不会输掉这场比赛，因为你们知道这几天我也是练了很多，所以小心我了。Thank you again. Hi Trilux, hi, and say hello to the camera first.
Hello everybody.
Hi Trilux, and so 那我们再次欢迎 Trilux。那也特别想知道，那 Trilux 作为我们德国赛区的主理人，也是我们今天 CS:GO 的策略大师。那么在这一场比赛当中，你的对手应该要注意些什么 ？So we know that you are the captain of the German region, and also like you played really good skills in strategy in the CS:GO. So anything that your opponent need to worry.
I think we have a pretty good team that can work together well, and I really want to revenge my German team. So we are facing TenZ, who kicked us out of the tournament, so we're going to show our best.
那我今天要说的是，我今天有非常好的队友，而且我也是带着我前几天的这个有一点恩怨情仇啊，所以我们又要去面对我的这些对手，特别是 TenZ 啊，注意了，现在我要来复仇了。Thank you again, and looking forward to the matches. 再次感谢。Hello, TCK. Nice to meet you again here. Okay. Now, first, so say hello to the camera, okay?
Hey guys, you already watched a little some funny games. Now it's time for the professionals, okay? Let's go.
Maybe you can also show the muscle to cameras and audience. Your muscles can.
Oh, my muscles.
来，再次欢迎 TCK 来到，哇，让我们哇，太帅了！作为我们现场主理人当中肱二头肌最强 ，Yeah, we know you are the strongest man now in the captain's team. So anything you want to say to the opponent? 作为肱二头最大的男人，有没有什么话跟你的对手来放个狠话吧
？Yeah, so Belky told me some tips. I'm ready to IGL here, guys, and we also have Recurrent. He's carrying us for sure. Let's go, cheer for us.
我们队可是很强的哦，因为我已经从 Belky 那边学了很多的技巧。同时你们也知道，那我们这边 Recurrent 也是这2天也是打过比赛，所以说小心我们了，我们一定会加油，我们一定会赢下这场比赛的。好的，再次感谢 ，Thank you for the interview。那么我们本场的采访就是这样子，再次感谢我们的各位主理人。接下来我们就要把画面交给解说席。Okay, thank you for interview, and we will get back to our casters.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FragPunk Global Invitational. I am going to be your host today, Seb, and these two casters are joined alongside me, Dustin and Artie. We are going to be taking this in 2-hour show match. This is going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. It's all the streamers and a couple of special guests going in a head-to-head battle. Talk to us, guys. What's going on with the match?
Well, I mean, we're going to be seeing a pretty cool show match, a little bit of a showcase of the new Lancer, of the new map, a lot of new stuff coming into the game, and, well, we actually got to experience it a little bit early, didn't we?
Yeah, no, absolutely. We got to watch some cool stuff earlier. You know, we witnessed things maybe a little bit early, maybe before other people could see it. Now, finally, everybody gets to see it, Seb, man. I mean, we're pumped. I imagine you are as well.
Oh, I'm so happy. We got the boys on the cast today. You know, we're just hanging out.
Too much cooties these days.
Too much cooties, you know. We're saving Moxie for the grand finals because she's the real talent. You know, we're just a bunch of idiots over here.
Relax. Get our beauty sleep ready to go for this grand finals.
Exactly. Here we go, jumping into this thing. It's going to be pretty exciting. Let's get some predictions because, as you know, guys, we got a shark card here. Ooh. Team TenZ, let's go.
Okay.
All right. You know,
no bias, though.
My hometown hero. So.
Oh, my God. Yeah. All of the bias.
All of the bias. All of the bias from the host over here.
I just gotta say, vamos Brazil! TCK is not on Team TenZ, so I'm Team Hollow Point right now.
Okay.
I mean, did you see his muscles?
I saw that.
I'm just saying.
I don't think anybody missed that. I'll be honest.
Tips. I'm kind of a.
It would be impressive if you didn't see them. I'll be honest.
It took up like 80% of the screen.
Yeah.
It's his one muscle in his arm is about the size of Dustin here.
I can't believe how often these guys have been making fun of my height. You're the host, Seb. You're supposed to be nice to me.
In all honesty, these guys are absolutely amazing to work with. You know, we just met a couple of days ago, but they are some of the best guys in the business. So shout out to them. And shout out to Moxie as well, who isn't joining us right now, but she'll be back for the grand finals.
Seb, so what's going on here with this show match, right? What's the actual idea, right? So we're getting a show match, we're getting to see the new hero, right?
Yeah, so it's going to be a Season 2 preview. So we get all the new cards from Season 2. We're going to be getting the new hero, which is going to be super cool to see. The pop flashes are going to be very, very scary coming into this. And it's going to be all of our streamers. So that's kind of our 3 main points that we're going to be going through here. Artie, you want to walk us through kind of like your predictions, playstyles, and what's going on?
Playstyles, predictions, what's going on? I mean, all of these like wonderful team captains and influencers that are going to be playing in the show match, they've been watching some good FragPunk, right? All of us have been. They're going to be influenced by their own teams. They're going to be influenced by the absolutely astounding performances. And I got to say, new Lancer at their disposal, the plays might look a little bit cold.
I see what he did there.
He's a polar bear, and so
Okay. Very smart. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Okay, stop. Okay, what?
We've let it go on for a little bit too long. But listen, dude, no, I'm actually so pumped for this new character. He's sick. And, you know, I'm generally excited to watch both of these teams, right? I think that most people are, honestly. I mean, that's a large part of this event, right, is the amount of things that we get to watch together. We get to see so many co-streamers kind of come out in their little boxes, hang out. Now they're actually on stage. I mean, do you guys think they're nervous? Do you think there's a little bit of that energy in the air? Maybe a little bit of nerves?
I think it's more just a fun match, you know, a little fun, friendly. Keep in mind, guys, it is a best of one, so we are only going to be seeing this one map played out. They're going to be playing on the brand new map, Itzamina. How do we say that?
The new map? Itzamana.
Itzamana. I like Itzamana better, bro.
Itzamna. There's some really cool mechanics on this map. The zip lines that you're able to actually throw. Actually, I don't know if we've shown it yet. We showed the Lancer, right? We saw the Lancer video. We saw a little bit of the map.
We got a little bit of footage, but you'll see it happen once we get in here. Oh my goodness, look at the pink headset.
Oh, that's amazing. But I gotta say, new Lancer.
Suit with the pink headset goes hard. Sorry.
It does. Yeah. But yeah, new Lancer S+ tier.
S+ tier. Why is that? So, I mean, we saw the character like you said. We saw the new Lancer.
Showcase.
What exactly makes this character that strong?
All right. So Gold Dust Woman already a very, very important ability, right? So you look at Cirquette, the tornado is crazy. So Hurricane has the ability to throw out a much larger tornado. A tornado that also slows enemies that are inside of it. Not only that, but you have the most powerful flash in the game. A flash lasts so long, you could get married, have kids, get divorced, go through the process again, and you're still not unflashed. It's crazy. Then the final ability is something that makes you go faster, makes you take a little bit of damage resistance, and also makes the enemies take more damage. I'm going to have a fantastic time explaining how to use this character.
Character sounds a little OP, pretty little strong. No, Seb, you tried him out, right? You tried Hurricane out in,
Yeah.
What's your vibes?
We got a little bit of getting to take a look at how this character worked in the Lancer pool, and playing it is a whole lot of fun. You know, me personally, I was just flashing my entire team non-stop.
It's hard not to. It's hard not to.
They told me it worked like a certain type of flash from a certain different game, and I tried to bounce it off some walls, but it popped right away, hit the whole team. I ended up causing us to lose a match.
Your fault?
Yes, it was completely my fault.
Oh man.
I hit a no-scope though, so that was.
Oh, okay, so it made up for the 5 rounds you lost.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We went to duels. It actually did make up. I was the reason why I got the defuse. No, I completely lost my duel. I tried to. I tried to play High Life. I tried to play High Life on Dex, and
Yeah, it's difficult.
No, we were warming up with the LC guys before, and those guys are good. You know, they've been eliminated from the tournament, but we'll have to talk about that.
Glad to see them go. LC, I love you guys. I love you boys, LC.
Man, so excited for the show match. Obviously, everybody's getting everything ready, kind of set up. Seb, you know, obviously we're going to see the new character Hurricane. We're going to see that new map. It's like you said. Anything else new? I know there's a few new cards and stuff. I mean, Artie, do you know anything about that?
Hey, a really cool thing. We almost kind of leaked it on broadcast a couple days ago, but TenZ's card is in season 2.
Wait, he literally, okay, so he leaked it to me when I was on the stream earlier then.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does this card do?
It's gonna be in the ranked rotation.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember.
It's been in the game.
What's it called?
Yeah, dude.
It's Leader of the Dead, Army of the Dead. And what you're going to be able to do
I think it is Leader.
It's Leader of the Dead.
Right, yeah.
It's at 30 health points, and you spawn a zombie. And not only that, but you can just continue to do it. So if you have a card...
It's a 5 cost, right?
It's 5 cost.
Okay, thank you.
If you have a card that can heal you, you have an ability that can heal you, you just keep spawning zombies.
Yeah, and your whole team can do this.
Yes.
They just sit in pathogen heal, and then you're good. And you have a whole team of
again, turning FragPunk into a survival horror game. I love it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Dude, I'm
and
glad.
Then pair that with Hogs.
Oh, Feral Hogs, exactly.
Feral Hogs, Hound, the Infernal Hounds as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Dude, in Shin, right?
Yeah.
Our game director, lovely man.
In Shin we trust.
In Shin we trust. He is the most hilarious guy. Didn't he talked to us before how he like made FragPunk because he noticed in other tactical shooters and stuff, like there's not a lot of comeback mechanics, right? It's very hard for new players to win.
Yeah.
That's why he added chart cards, because if you're losing a game getting smoked, oh great, now I got choked. Now I can just get a shotgun sniper from across the map, right?
Exactly. You have the opportunity to break the rules into a way that works best for you, into a way that you can get ready for, you can adapt for every single round, unapologetic RNG. What I love about it is every round, you have 150 health. You have the primary weapons. You have to worry about, oh, I can't get the right weapon. You have the weapons. You have all of your abilities. It's beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. Because we are going to be jumping into this game in just 1 second here. And yeah, I can't wait to see how these pro players and streamers, because I know how I played the new Lancer.
Yeah.
But these streamers are way better at the game than I ever could be. So hopefully, well, than I could be. You played well with him. I did not.
I mean, not to brag or anything, but I did actually get to swing on TenZ while he was trying to use the new Lancer. I was playing Axon, who has the ability to block flashes.
Yeah.
And, well, you know, guitar shotgun, TenZ. I kind of won that one. That's great.
A little bit of a braggage. A bit of a braggage.
All right, so I've got a couple questions for you guys. Let's start off with Artie. When you see this new hero coming into the game, do you think that this is a replacement for Circuit? Or do you think that it is going to be an addition? How do you think it fits in the meta? Who is going to be replacing it in these 5-man comps that we're seeing?
That's a really good question. I think that Hurricane is going to be a new staple because of the fact that there has been that flex slot that's been available, right? You have to have Axon, you have to have Nitro, you have to have Circuit. I think this is the next have to have. So with Pathogen as well, you have just the default comp now.
What about Dex coming into that?
This could be the swap off. It could be a case where, you know, Pathogen is still required 100%, Dex is not necessarily fully required. This could be the replacement for Dex, but this could be a situation where some rounds you don't need Pathogen, you need Hurricane. Some rounds you don't need Surcat, you need Hurricane. I think that he's going to be a staple.
Okay, I see that. So you're thinking Corona as well being replaced entirely?
Corona's usually in the flex spot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually if you need someone aggro, it's Corona or Axon. Sometimes you see them both, but I think he's in the flex slot now.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So, jumping in now, Dustin.
Yeah?
How do we see in future games coming into this? Well, you've got predictions for this, obviously. Your team Hollow Point all the way?
No, what, you just put words in my mouth? Listen, I hope these teams have a lot of fun, and I hope we get a little bit of banter. You know, I think we want to see a little spice on stage. You know, we got Mr. Peace and Love over here. We got Artie, who is a absolute chaotic.
I'm a force of nature.
He's a force of nature. He's all over the place. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm a bit evil, you know? I got people ragged on me for bringing in these black Air Force Ones. Vico has them, by the way. Bit of a villainous sort of shoot, no? Like,
yeah, that black Air Force energy is pretty scary.
Yeah, it's exactly
do you think one of these teams has got black Air Force energy right now?
I think, yeah, Mr. John TenZ. That's not his name, by the way. Just what I like to call him.
Just what we call him back in the studio.
I know him like that. No, he's, I think he kind of exudes that energy because, like, I mean, realistically, right, former professional player, well, definitely top tier player. A lot of these other captains as well in a very similar boat.
Yeah, but TCK is still pro.
He is still pro, too. So
TCK has the upper edge here, I got to say.
You got to say he's the upper edge? You don't think that Mr. Aim God himself takes the W?
Look, I love TenZ. I think he's a great guy, super chill. I just think that right now, TCK has a little bit of a...
So,
TCK was top fragging against us.
Right. He is him. He is Timothy John Jr. III. And what do you guys think about his goatee look, though? I don't know if anybody can pull it off usually, but he kind of does it well.
I think more people are focused on his muscles to care what his face looks like.
I didn't notice
that's crazy. That's actually, you guys,
I didn't even notice.
His eyes are up here. Hello?
No. If I was looking at his head, I was looking at the vein popping out. But we're going to jump in now, Shard Clash.
Here we go, jumping into this. This is going to be one of the first games coming out. This is only a best of one, so we're only going to be seeing the one game. Demonize, Headshot Master, Bullet Upgrade, Infighting, Extra Converter, Dragon's Breath coming out. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Sir Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Amazing work as always. And what are you noticing already off here?
I'm noticing that we had a lot of the new cards and none of them got picked. We got Dragon's Breath, Bullet Upgrade, but we're going to see TenZ and Trilux locking in the new Lancer. And guys, we have the Lancers unlocked. So you can play whatever Lancers. We can have up to 5 Hurricanes on a single team. Actually, on side of Team Hollow Point, we're seeing TCK, Trilux, and Recrant all locked in the new Lancer. Whereas on Team Nitro, TenZ kind of realizing that, hey, maybe only one is enough.
Only one is enough, indeed, like you mentioned, and now...
Oh, no. Both teams are only one.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my goodness. Already up the rip. Cam ran a little bit of a goat shot there. TenZ now on point. They kind of fight straight up. I feel like in the professional scene, right? We see a lot more slower takes, but it seems like we're about to see a brute force take here towards the B site.
It could be. This B site is full of surprises, including a little bit of twists and turns, harsh angles, a lot of corners like this hallway being a very violent choke to go through. But we already see Hurricane's ability. The flash gonna land. TenZ dodges it. He knows with the other team, but he gets flashed himself. And look at how long that blind is gonna last. YQL still in it. As Corona has the opportunity to dodge and dash all the way up to the top there, but no frags have come yet.
No scope shot, headshot into the... You're all in the follow through is from Feiju there. I mean, amazing work from them. Recrant, who has been playing, by the way, the whole tournament very well. Down now into 2v3.
Yeah, TenZ looking ready on this as he's going to be able to hit a shot from the top. Definitely feeling passion from that last one. Team Hollow Point, though, Recrant not down out yet.
He
gets one.
He can do this!
Takes that one! He takes out TenZ for the triple!
No, TenZ won it, man.
Oh, what?
Somehow, some way.
What?
Yeah. It looked like he hit the shot. He did shoot. He just
missed. Hit the shot, but TenZ hit first.
We had Recrant's POV.
Oh, we had Recrant's POV.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Man, that was an insane work from TenZ to obviously close out because like, it'd be scary, right? As somebody builds momentum already, right? I mean, you hit shot after shot after shot. You have to feel a little bit of nerves there, no?
I can't believe he did it. Oh, my God.
Hey, TenZ might be also in. This is a wild card, right? Between Recrant, you guys mentioned earlier how you're talking about Mr. TCK.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, low-key, Recrent has been actually competing this whole tournament. We forgot to mention the Russian prodigy.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Recrent has been going at it. Oh, here we are. I believe that we have the first new card here. The first card of Season 2 showing up. It's going to be Converter Thievery. This is going to allow the defenders to steal the converter and plant it.
I think you were the one, we talked about this, no? You said this is a little bit crazy.
It's crazy. It's a 3-cost card, but it's so situational because you have to take control of the converter and then you can steal it. Why are you planting it if you're the defender? But I love this. We're going to be going to the A side here. We got a little bit of the new zip line mechanic coming in. They fired up to the top. You could choose the top or the bottom.
Ooh. That new zipline spot's going to be insane moving forward. I mean, this map in general is crazy. Like, once you guys get your hands on it, you're going to see how insane this map is. Pete coming through. Recrent, though, hits those shots in the Resolver. I mean, he's not missed so far. Flash comes through, though. TCK going to go down. 1v1 towards the stairs. Recrent wins it again with the cure-all. I mean, he's just been absolutely on fire. Recrent farming up the stats, losing his team, though. Another member falls to TenZ. So, shot after shot. TenZ on the backside, hits the no-scope, and then the follow-through with the cure-all.
That wasn't even the cure, that was a util pistol, but TenZ taking out Krillix. Absolutely, but I love this A side here for the verticality. Converter planted here. Planted for the attackers, I might say. But TenZ! He just does that, just the VQL now in a 1v3 situation. Discipline in hand, he turns the corner. TenZ! Shot in the back! The shots are not on point for VQL.
Yo, YKL might have too high of a sense.
TenZ with the Quadra.
Dude, he's just good, man. He's him with the eye. We were talking to TenZ before, mentioned how TenZ, you know, his main goal here is to get that MVP for his team. He does not want a potential LVP situation. It's really a battle between these two guys, both Recrent and TenZ right now. Did you expect that? Where's TCK been?
Where has TCK been? The muscle's getting in the way of the mouse aim, but I was gonna say, TenZ is just on side quests right now. He's just doing side quests.
That's kind of what you do, right? If you're a pro as I'm not gonna say I was a badass as TenZ, right? He's kind of a cool dude. You just kind of do side quests. We talked to him. I mean, he just came back from vacation. Bro's tan.
He's tan. He's looking good. Kindred Spirits. This one. Okay. Another new card from Season 2, Kindred Spirits. You see the outlines, the colors. We have one. We got a couple orange people, blue guy, green. The other team also has those colors. The green guys can only damage the other green guys. The orange guys can only damage the other orange guys. You see that shot from TenZ, it landed, it didn't damage because that guy wasn't green.
So how does this work when there's only orange and green 1v1?
I believe they do change colors.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because that'd be pretty insane if you just can't kill each other. Free bomb plant, other player, diffuses.
Oh, it even works on the util as well. The nitro drone wasn't the right color. What?
This is definitely crazy to watch for the first time as viewers, right? It's going to be also confusing for these players, no? Because you're shooting somebody you can't even kill.
They're all shooting each other and, like, wondering why they're whiffing. But the damage is definitely favoring the defenders right now.
I just can't wait to see, like, that awkward situation with two different killers trying to fight each other and they just can't.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
He needs, hey, teammate, come over here. I need you to shoot him. He's orange. Somebody come, please.
Yeah, me personally, I just shoot the right colors all the time. Oh, just like that is YQL. Oh, TenZ is showing off right now. He sees the orange guy. Oh, can't even shoot that. Doesn't matter. Going to be going to the sidelines. He'll look for another green on green action. The knife.
He missed.
Oh, he missed. I don't know what's going on. This is crazy.
TenZ with another knife.
Oh my God. Hello? We didn't even have any knife cards downrange. That's insane.
4 knife kills in the round.
Okay. Guys, we're learning about this card pretty much at the same time as you. Can they knife the colors?
No, he was only knifing every time somebody will die, but they change the colors.
He was green, he was knifing an orange guy, no?
No, he tries to knife the orange guy, then he pulls up, gets the kill there.
Green on
first one.
Oh, you're right.
Orange.
Oh.
See?
So why did that happen?
Trust in Artie. I don't know.
Knives go through the color change?
Knives go through the colors, I think.
What? Oh, because you can only shoot. You can
only shoot.
Yeah, listen, I got people in chat probably like, man, these casters are so dumb. They need to understand this card that just came out today. So I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
How dare you, as a caster, not fully understand brand new information the moment it comes out?
Oh, we get Blade Master.
Oh, and Rig
Duels. That's the new one.
Another new card.
This is the one I'm really excited to see, actually.
Yeah, it basically, domain expansion 1v1 me, bro.
Yeah.
Random player from each team. Oh, wait, there's the portal.
You get to pick it, though, I thought. The Rig Duel.
Oh, the team that chooses the card gets to pick it.
Yep. So we're going to potentially see a duel. So you're going to see literally, the round's going to start, but we have a 1v1 that's happening in Narnia. Maybe
Nobody's there.
Well, no, TenZ is waiting. Look, you see Hurricane off the map. He's not on the map. That 1v1. No, you can go into this portal, take that 1v1.
So they're in the 1v1 right now. TenZ is waiting for somebody on the other side.
Yeah, they never came.
Wait, and so what he does is he goes through the portal, and now he's in their spawn, the flank.
Because nobody went.
Nobody took the portal.
Oh my God.
That is crazy.
Okay, just to recollect what happened there, right? So 2 portals spawn in defender attacker. Spawn! Oh, TenZ! Erase that.
Double.
Blade Master!
Blade Master!
Disgusting by Ju. We'll talk about it after, obviously, but.
Oh, YQ on the redemption arc picks up a double. 2-on-3 now.
2-on-3 situation right now. White Quail playing around this Blade Master. As you do, you body block. Meanwhile, dashing on in. Here comes the damage, but it's into a Katana. Deflecting, trading it eventually as he can't hold that right click up after going for that charge attack. 1 versus 2. I wouldn't say these are both teams' best players, top-tier players in terms of actual damage output. A lot of these guys are content creators. Looking backwards. Oh, no. Caught out. YTO came from that angle. I don't know why you're not looking for it.
But Fugu just got a res. Lifesaver on the side of the attack. The reses came to fruition. And Fugu made sure to res the teammate who can come in clutch.
Yeah, that's exactly why that he had his back turn. So recollecting that right, we had so many cards involved.
Yeah, so I actually thought it just instantly teleported around a player from each side, but it opens up portals.
Yes,
and
the portal
other
goes
team
away.
Doesn't take the portal, then you're just leaving a back door open. That's so wild.
Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was also, like you just have 2 random people dueled out. But it makes it so much more interesting strategy-wise. Because what if you leave it open on purpose and camp the portal on the other side?
Yeah.
And they come out, there's no cover out the other side of the portal, right?
But then you're still leaving so much of the map up, and then the other team could just scale up.
So could you just ignore using the card and just let it sit there and not actually do anything with it?
But then you get what happens there, where TenZ just comes out the other side.
The problem is at the pro level, right? I feel like people want to take duels together.
Yeah.
You're alone in there.
You're alone.
You're alone.
Oh, we got the hogs.
Oh, feral hogs.
And barrier destruction as well, too, on the other side. Turtleneck, anti-healing. A lot of points on the side.
Oh, the
Red Squad.
The hog. Okay, I was wondering what happens if the hogs fall off the map. They
teleport to you, I think, right?
Yeah, they come back.
Yeah, here it is. They just come out.
They're so cute.
Oh. TenZ. White Quail actually towards the point, waiting here. Looking towards that member walking in, pre-firing a little bit of an angle. Trying to shoot the hog to knock him down! Are you kidding me? The hog knocked him down, and he goes with a knife on Fugu. Are you kidding?
Wild stuff here, and yeah, I mean, Trilix is about to lock in, blinded now by the new Lancer. There's TenZ, gonna get taken out here by Trilix. Coming in clutch. This is finally looking up for Team Hollow Point right now. See if they can do this. I'm looking to see TCK10 make use of Hurricane right now. As Geo takes out Feiju. A little knife, but it's blocked out by Turtleback.
I can't believe it. Hog gonna knock down Jeoyu as well. A round over. All right, good round there. From finally, Hollow Point gets one on the board. They were down 0-4. They're gonna be up now, at least 1 round here.
My favorite part about this is just like watching the content create. Like, because we've been watching like such stressful pro matches, and right now it's like they're just playing and having fun.
We're just having a vibe.
You said TenZ was doing side quests, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to knife people now. I mean, he's up 12-1, and he's just trying to knife people.
Exactly. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? I think it's the play here. Fugu trying to go for the style kills as well. You want more content clips than nice plays. They're already up 4-1 in the game, so why not?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I noticed they didn't change the...
So where is this map in the lore? You're Mr. Lore expert over here, Artie.
So this...
where are we?
Well...
I know, it's a hard question. I know there's so many things going on.
Oh yeah, let me just answer the lore, having just seen the map and with absolutely no other information. This map is, it's Zamna.
Zamna?
It's Zamna.
Zamana.
It's the Zamna. Man, this new character as well, it's so odd seeing a polar bear amongst humans. We already have lizard guys.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say with the lizard and the stone robot.
But specifically a polar bear just feels like it's like cutesy, you know? Like Chum is, oh my God,
TenZ fell off the map.
Oh no. Oh, what's happened? TenZ gets eliminated with his knife out. Now he falls off the map.
Oh wow, TCK and JU.
The sad part about TenZ there is he didn't really utilize the big head card. Unfortunately, it didn't give him a bigger brain as well.
Bro is a hater.
TenZ knows it's coming from a good place. We love that guy, but nice nade there. Meanwhile, on the Kismet, also follow through from Jamron. 2v3. Oh, Jamron!
1-2. Oh, but this is crazy. Jamron gonna be able to take away Rekrint's form there, but this is Rekrint, pro player himself. There's the difference right there.
If anyway clutch this, I would actually drop 1,000 gifted. Not kidding. Like 1v2 versus pro players, man.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh,
I said
1,000 gifted.
No. Wait, but in like Mexican currency, maybe. Oh my God! She almost did it.
USD.
No, not USD, please. No, please.
That was
maybe
close.
like pesos, bro. Maybe pesos.
1,000 gifted in pesos is still the same amount as 1,000 gifted in USD.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I think it's regional, but it's still a lot. You're right.
Yeah, it converts.
That's even
100%.
1,000 gifted. How much is that? Like 5 grand?
A lot of money.
Okay, yeah, that's probably not in my budget. I'll be honest. Oh, no, wait. She's popped off, though. Able to get the elimination, at least one of them.
That was good. That was close. I mean, it came down to the wire there. And Rekrint, I mean, definitely not a not somebody that you want to mess with, right? And showing up for Team Hollow Point right now.
I mean, that guy, yeah, he's been competing. So he literally has experience versus the best players in the game.
Absolutely.
Rekrint's also a demon. Like, he's, long dash with a 5.0.
Wait a second. We've got Dead Zone coming in now. If you guys thought that FragPunk was fun now it is also a battle royale with the safe zone coming in, but we've also got freestyle placement coming in from the attack.
You can put your point wherever you want, the point wherever you want.
It is being planted wherever.
Oh my God.
We're be seeing it go down in...
Here it comes. You see top left as well. The save area is shrinking towards the B site. So that B site will be our final zone. This is turning into a battle royale, basically.
Absolutely. Rekrint, though, not going for the plant just yet. TCK and Trellix are taken out here. JU gets one refrag. TenZ still up and on the board. Rekrint goes down. TenZ over the side, gets a scan. Oh, look at the util. It's perfect. The double peek. They just are locked in. JU, last player standing, is Feiju, has the knife out, knife to a gunfight, not what you want to see. JU, wait, never mind, the knife to the gunfight works.
That might have been the sickest knife kill I've seen. Literally ducked below the bullet with a charged long dash. That's crazy, that is insane.
Aura.
Very aura.
Yeah. You know what, I'm actually surprised as well from how well Anoway's been playing, swinging, good fundamentals, and oh my goodness.
It's down to the wire now, 5-2. This could be it. We're on match point.
Match point. Here we go. Guys, coming into this, you had certain expectations. How have the shard cards been? Have they been exceeding your expectations, or?
I could take this one. I'm surprised. They're playing so fast that sometimes the cards aren't even getting to see play. Like the Battle Royale card, we didn't even get to see it happen. Because they're just killing each other immediately.
Somebody
take the duel?
But
somebody didn't need to do.
I'm looking to see right now where we've got Explosive Shot and Expert Juggler coming out. This does make it a little bit better for Team Hollow Point. Very curious right now if they're going to be able to lock in. Team Nitro, Team TenZ takes.
So how loud is this zip line, by the way? Oh my God, that took so much damage already from TenZ.
You can. Oh! TenZ! Oh my goodness! The blaster, he's waiting for it. TenZ does go down as Rekrint gets one. Jamron falls off the map. It's a 3-on-3 situation thanks to a little fall damage.
By the way, Jamron fell off the map during that.
By the way,
Jamron might have trolled a little bit. Happens to the best of us. This is a new map. Hard to learn.
TCK. He's on the sidelines right now. Oh, but Anoway finds one more. This is what they needed, but the refrag on Fugu.
The cold shoulder now peeks down with a cure-all. Jump shot from Rekrint. Can he do it? 1-versus-1 situation against Feiju. Dashing back around the side of the map. Oh, 2v1, sorry. Missing out the fact that TCK is still alive, the GOAT himself. And, you know, he's not having that good of a time. 3-6 shows the inconsistency of the game at times. If you were a good player, doesn't matter how good you are, the cards bring yourself back into that. How the aiming works in FragPunk as well. There's so many ways that you can kind of impact the game, even if you weren't the best aimer. So now 1-versus-2 situation. Feiju walks up side on the flank, able to find the first one, turn it into 1v1 now against Rekrint. The best player probably in this show match just due to experience alone. Can he get it done? Knife out, 120 damage with the high life, jumps back away. Rekrint dashes back, knows that they're 1 HP. Long dash trying to go, or rather with the knife trying to hold that right click charge dash. Can he find the elimination? Misses shots to cure all 10 HP. Body shots, and he can't do it. 5-3 now. Team Nitro put themselves on that point.
I love that on that site, you have so many tight angles, the tight corridors, the verticality, the knife can work on this map. And Faldim, this map is exactly what we were looking forward to with FragPunk Season 2. Something that changes it all up.
Well, that's the whole point of the shard cards, right? We change it all up and change these rules. Break the rules, change the rules, make your own rules, setting new expectations for this game. Death's Embrace coming through. Oh, we got rigged duels again. Take it away, boys.
Rigged duels, man. I mean, I want to see people take the portal this time. I mean, last time they didn't, obviously.
Yeah, take the portal.
Take the portal.
Take the portal.
Take the portal. Coach Artie.
I know TenZ is going to take the portal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's Recrant versus TenZ?
Recrant versus TenZ,
No way. Please, please give us that. Everybody wants it. Takes with the knife first.
Oh, wait. TenZ is waiting with a shotgun.
No, he's doing... Oh,
no,
they sent one in.
And away. And away.
And away.
Ready to go. Oh, and away gets the diff.
Are you kidding? Versus a pro player. Wait, she's
oh,
gonna
wait.
And
the converter's down. Oh, wait, they have
okay,
extra
it's not in the, yeah,
they have extra
that'd
converters.
be sick if it got stuck in there.
I didn't know you could do that.
No.
The converter gets stuck in the Shadow Realm. That's
comes
crazy.
Out. Yeah, comes out on the other side. By the way, NOA. Streamer, by the way.
Streamer, by the way.
Streamer, by the way. Now, in the main side. Could be the last one, but NOA's going insane.
NOA going insane style right now. Up to TCK 10 now, and that's it. If TCK, he can't hold this. We're going to see him on the plant here. Luckily, the full control works out well. TCK theory crafting with this new Lancer. I got the pleasure of sitting next to him when we were going up against one another, and he is a demon. If there's anyone that can clutch us up, it's going to be him, but it's a 1-on-3 situation. And look at this, the knives are coming out. We've got that local play style coming in from the home ground in China, and I got to say, this is terrifying. Oh, yeah. 3 knives coming in. TCK, though, he has the opportunity to use the really powerful flash. It's going to hit. Oh, but right behind him. Kismet gonna be coming out of the form, and TenZ also with the knife out there. He gets one. TCK still alive. He's blinded. Throws the next flash. Gets away. Has to go into the new fast form as well. The blast ability. Oh, but there's no time left to defuse that converter.
Wait.
He's actually gonna be able to lock it in here. TCK 10. He did it. The power for the Brazilian team winning before carrying him through this. Vamos Brazil. TCK 10 locks it in.
Yo, who wrote this script? We might go to duels.
Might go to duels.
We might go to duels. That's crazy. I mean, it started off so well in that rigged duels form, but TCK, I mean, you talked about how good this guy is earlier, and he made it work, bought so much time for his team.
Oh yeah, but NOA just going crazy.
Nobody knew about, because she just flanked the spawn. Nobody's even used to rigged duels yet.
Nobody's used.
There's so many cards too. I mean, how do you even pay attention to what cards going on? Because you have 6 cards total, right?
Yeah, that was a lot.
SL's team did say that NOA was better than their whole entire squad. That she could beat every single one of them.
They might be simps, though. You know what? Listen, I'd be a simp, too. Valid. Nothing wrong with being a simp, though.
Converter thievery, I hope we see it. I hope we see it. What are the defenders doing planting the converter? I gotta say, like, why? But I love it. That's the whole point.
Man, freeze bullets coming out with a snow bear as well. Think about the tandem. There we have 2 polar bears, by the way.
4. 2 on each side. A lot of hurricanes. Hurricane season, one might say. TCK 10 going to be starting this out already damaged. Recrin back out of the clone form there. Blinded. Fugu has to dive back. He's going to be able to stay alive now. Using a lot of util just to stay alive. But I believe the defenders, they want... This is a weird sentence to say. I believe the defenders, they want to get this planted.
Good call.
That's crazy.
The defenders need to plant.
The defenders need to plant.
That's insane that you could do that.
The first time that sentence has ever been uttered.
Man, this flash also lasts so long, right, on Hurricane. By the way, now 1v1. TCK wins versus his polar bear counterpart. Opening it up for his team. Shots fired, following him up, backing him up is YQL onto Fugo, who just came back as a Bio Warrior zombie. Now NOA gets TCK. Death's Embrace as well is available, but Bio Warrior brought back Fugu just to go down again, now back into a 4v4.
Oh yeah. 4v4 situation. Attackers still in control of the converter. Still crazy to say. Bio Warrior on the sidelines there, possibly gonna make things difficult. YQL
oh no!
Trilix goes down. Jam takes out. The defenders have the converter.
30 seconds left.
Are they going to plant it, though?
Are they going to plant?
Recrent also in a 1v4. I mean, they have it. Corona, they have no time on the clock, too, so you might as well wait out the clock, though, too, right?
Yeah, I mean...
could he do this? Could Recrent do this, man, with a sniper and a dream? Cure all out. Blinded, no, the knives, no! Nitro's team gonna get it done, TenZ and crew. 6-4 victory.
Wild.
Yeah, and my team wins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our match. We're going to be taking a look in a second. Congratulations to Team Nitro, Team TenZ, and Fugu for winning our match.
So we finished the show match, and I think maybe all of our audience will really looking forward to our new season. And now, please, we will welcome Yuqilin and FragPunk. Welcome to the center of stage, and we can interview them about the show match. 有请，欢迎，再次欢迎两位 ，Welcome Welcome， 哇，欢迎来到舞台的前面，非常，我先问一下吧。 Yuqilin薛总，玩爽了没有？
还没有，
还没玩爽，再来几把好不好？我先，其实刚刚赛前就很想问薛总一个问题啊，因为今天其实看到您是特意带了我们这个全粉色的这个外设，是为了应和一下这个队伍的颜色吗？还是什么原因？
粉色的都是叫猛男粉，说明我们都是猛男。
用的设备越粉，打人越狠，是不是 ？So first of all, I would like to know because his equipment is always in pink, and I would like to know why. Is it fit to the team? And we will just know because all the equipment is pink, so we can fight really strong in the game. Also here we want to know， 我们这边也要先问一下Yuqilin，那刚才体验完了我们这个新地图，觉得新地图怎么评价？
我觉得是。 就是整个这个地图呢，比以前呢可能更加复杂了，但是呢，就是可玩性呢也更高了。本来我以为还有一个决斗呢，现在看来没有了。但说实话，没玩过瘾，就觉得特别好玩。
还是很期待在我们的新地图当中也体验一下加时决斗，是不是 ？Okay, so I just asked him about the new map, how's he's feeling, and Xue just told me that he thinks the new match is. New map really excellent and it's more complex than before and really interesting and we're looking forward together. Also, FragPunk, I would like to know. So, what about new hero? How's your feeling?
On the new map or
the new Lancers?
Oh, it's kind of OP. I played it already like 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, his kit is insane. 3 flashes? No, 2 flashes, 3 hurricanes, also 2 speed boosts. I mean, every ability is good, and he seems like a strong entry fragger.
Yes. 那我这边也问了一下，那对于我们这个新的界外之子。 觉得怎么评价呢？他也是觉得，其实几天前在试玩会上面小小的体验了一下，和几天前一样，觉得它的可玩性非常的高，也是比之前的要稍微复杂一些，有更多的技巧需要等待着大家挖掘。那我们就一起期待新的版本。Okay, so also I would like to know, so you guys, I know that you contact maybe 4 days ago, and what anything interesting happened? 那我知道，其实两位也是之前好像几天前也是见过一面，特别想知道有没有什么有趣的事情跟我们分享一下。
Yeah, we had a small gift exchange.
Oh, can you share what gift can you share with us?
Oh, it was Chinese vodka for me and Russian vodka for my friend.
问了一下前几天有趣的故事是，前几天呢两位也是去见了一下面，然后当时也是进行了一波礼物的互换，分别是我们中国的茅台和我们来自俄罗斯的伏特加啊。 大家也是进行了一波友谊的互换，非常的有趣啊！那当时薛总拿到了伏特加之后，回去尝了没有？
我当场就跟他尝了。我是在圈里面有名的千杯不醉，所以但是他们俄罗斯人也特别能喝，但是我感觉伏特加不如茅台。
说出了一句我觉得应该是大家都非常认可的话 ，He think like Malta is better the vodka from China is better. Just a joke, just kidding. 那我们要再次回到比赛当中，因为知道在我们这场表演赛之后，马上也要迎来我们的总决赛。那么薛总，你的队伍即将要出征这个总决了。作为刚才既然打过了这场表演赛之后，我觉得现在应该对赛场更有经验了，对不对？在即将开始的总决赛之前，有没有什么建议或者话要送给自己的队员，为他们即将到来的这个 BO5呢？
我觉得我们的队伍走到这一步已经非常不容易了。我觉得只要放松心态去打，不管最终的结果如何，他们都是我们的最好的英雄。
非常非常棒。So I asked him because we are going to have the upcoming grand final and anything you want to say to our teammate, and he just told me that you guys just relax and adjust your psychology. You are already done great job and you are the best players, I think. Just relax and I think the championship will be us. 再次感谢两位 ，Thank you，Thank you。再次感谢来到我们的赛后采访，再次感谢你们带来精彩的表演 ，Thank you。那我们接下来我们就要进行稍事的休息，我们也马上就要迎来我们的总决赛，让我们一起见证首位我们的冠军诞生。Okay, we are going to rest for a while, and after we are going to have the grand final. And thank you everyone, and we will take a break and be right back later.
Rules. Everything has rules. But what if you could change the rules? Glue Knight. Everything starts with it. It showed up in the world, then smashed it into shards. Now it powers the city and its people, and me. It gives Lancers special abilities, but now they can't live without it. So they go out to find it and fight over it every day. But it also lets us change the rules. Glue Knight can change the rules of reality itself. And cards made of Glue Knight put that power right in your hands. You might think it's hard being a mercenary. But for Lancers, it's incredible. So get out there and grab some cards, okay? As for tomorrow, who knows?
Doors and corners, Broker.
Lights on, nobody home.
I'm getting Glue Knight readings off the chart.
Nice.
Nah. Broker, snap out of it.
Okay. Damn!
Stay frosty.
Seriously? No!
Broker, slow down. Get back in the fight. Use this. Make your own rules. Time for new rules.
Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah! But you still should feel rush my squad ready for war. It's time. Get the squad ready and lock your gear on. Together, stand strong. Fight for good life. Play your cards right. We're on the rise. It's bound to stars. Knock, knock. Guess who's coming to dinner? Say hello to my little friend. Say goodnight, Gracie. You love this! Wait, no, not there! It's cheating! Hey! Maybe we can...
经过了无数激战，2025街外狂潮国际友谊赛全球总决赛即将迎来最后的决赛。After several battles, the FragPunk Global Invitational Grand Final now begin。即将登上决赛舞台的是从胜者组横扫而出的 Imaginator， 以及从败者组逆袭的 Work in Silence。Okay, now we are going to welcome our grand final. 1MR from the upper bracket and WS rising from the lower bracket. And now, welcome. 有请我们的选手登场。好的，让我们有请接下来的选手 ，Welcome EMR 子秋。WS Middle。EMR 陈嬷嬷。WS Go。EMR Asaki。WS Belky。EMR 小乐。WS Random。EMR Win。WS PVS。接下来，让我们有请两位主理人。首先有请 Welcome EMR 玉麒麟。加油！加油 ！WS TCK。好的，我们两边的选手已经准备就绪，接下来请所有的选手可以进入对战席准备。Okay, now all the
Where did you go? Sorry, I was what is it called? I was doing like a signing in the back, just real quick with like the players and stuff.
再次欢迎大家来到我们的最终之战 ，Welcome to Grand Final. This is Jaeger.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't know if you guys noticed, but I started throwing because I was like, wait, I shouldn't end this. Like I'm more of a what is it called? I try to do stuff for showmanship, but after like I was like 12-0, I was like,
I was like, oh, yeah, maybe we should just go for knights only or something like that. I was thinking about forcing duels. We want to duels too? Okay, I want to duels too, but it was Rekrent alive, and so that's why I was like, damn, I have to knight them.
Okay, now it's time for you to share the car, okay?
Yeah, so I made the China number 2 because we came far, far away, and
Yeah.
today we're winning it. Yeah.
哎，这边我觉得写的内容应该不用翻译了。China number 2。那今天我
We
们
thought you guys were
过
gonna
来
throw
也
just to go to
是
duels.
要拿冠军
Honestly,
的。
we were actually talking about doing it.
OK，
We were talking
他们
about
已
throwing
经
for
交
duels,
换了碎片卡，
but
接下来就请进入对战系准备。OK，Thank you to our captain. Thank you so much. Now it's time
what
to
is it?
prepare
It would
the
be like,
battle.
I don't know. How many kills were you total? I had
两
like
边的火药
14
味
or
真
something
的
like that.
一触即
I had like
发，接
14
下来大
kills,
战
like
马
4
上就要
deaths, and
开
like
始。直接巅峰
11
由我
assists.
主宰。
That
OK，
that
so
new
for the
Lancer
final
is
start now.
fucking
那么
broken,
最终
by
之
the way.
战即将开始，
Like
让我们把画面交还给解说席。Now it's time to get back to our
Again,
casters.
instant on phone, shaking my oh streamer. This guy doesn't care about chat.
Welcome back.
Bro, Cairo,
Thank
I'm
you,
messaging
Jaeger, for an
Kaine,
incredible
and I will
introduction for
choose
all
her
the
over you
teams. They got
any
their
day.
own little cards. We talked about that a
100
little
out of
bit,
100 times.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Global
That
FragPunk
new Lancer's deployment, yeah.
Invitational.
But the Lancer is actually fucking ridiculous, though. I don't think you guys saw, but it's like a Yoru flash, except there's no travel to it. It just fucking instantly pops, and then it turns into 2 smaller Yoru flashes.
I am in real life. He is in real life. Casters, guys, how you guys doing today? I mean, Moxie, this is going to be so much fun between both a Brazilian team and a Chinese team. I mean, what a way to end off an incredible international tournament.
Yeah, home team going to be having the home stand advantage, but it's going to be work intense coming all the way through from Brazil. A heck of a long flight with a heck of a lot of passion behind them. What better and more hype grand finals can you imagine?
That's broken as shit, yeah. I mean, you guys kind of saw like the Lancer, but I can explain it to you to those that are curious. Basically,
incredible number, my 4.5
what is
KD.
it
No, they are sitting
called?
down, working in silence, working their way.
By the way, did you guys see my like 180 shots and shit like that?
We're kind of doing the opposite of what we're doing.
Bro, I was doing tricks.
Definitely not.
Bro, the highlight was broken on land. Holy shit! No wonder everyone's playing that gun.
FragPunk channel. We're on Twitch, TikTok, every social media platform. Artie, walk me through.
Not really, bro. I was actually like.
Obviously, we just saw the stars on stage. Anything you saw there?
I was farming. Let's just say that. Like I would run in and I would do like a 360, like
love that guy.
quick scope a guy, turn around, do another 360. Like it was like stuff like
what I
that.
gotta say is that I think they're done being nice. Every time we saw WS come out on stage at the Shark Guns before, I remember the very beginning, it was, oh my god, like let's
How did you fall off the map? I don't want to talk about it.
Yep, every time.
They're not being nice. They're absolutely, like,
if you guys are curious what my POV looked like for the show match, we have footage of my POV of the show match. The cast was done you, which is hilarious.
They've been
Bro.
amazing. But
They don't know
explain
shit.
exactly why.
They don't know
We're gonna look at
shit.
the KDs
I'll
and
let you know.
This team, I mean,
I
they
am
have
a
the cohesion
I'm a
unlike
platinum
anybody
player.
else. I mean, there's
I'm
a
a
reason
platinum
they submitted
FragPunk
themselves to
player.
the grand finals first.
Yeah, I mean, you hit the nail right on the head. The cohesion and coordination
What are they gonna do about
between this team is top notch, absolutely second to none.
There's
The
no
amount of
replay, yeah.
times that we
Well,
see them
I'm
on
gonna
the
be making
attack,
a
lot
YouTube
of
video of
time
like
these
the
teams
new
like to favor the
FragPunk
defensive
season.
side.
So
However,
yeah, you can see my
Imaginators are the team
POV
that have the most
on stage
successful
and
attacks coming on through.
Bro, literally
and
in the
getting to
comms,
play into those
I was like
situations with just
12
how
and 1, and I'm like,
fast
guys,
they're able to get themselves
I'm gonna
past
chill a
the
little bit.
defenders and
Maybe
onto
we
that
should
side.
start throwing.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't put it better myself. I mean, what a wonderful team they have been in such a strong
Oh yeah,
team.
but
I
if
mean,
you
this
saw,
guy
like,
as well, we look at him
the character's
wait,
very like based off of like
I
lightning
mean, he
and
was
stuff and
disgusting,
thunder.
right? Wind has been one of the best players in the entire tournament. Let's
Throw like
a
it's kind of like Circuit. Like
mean,
the smoke is like Circuit, but like way larger and stronger.
I gotta say, I was rooting for them in
the Flash
the lower final.
might
I'm
be the
rooting
best
for them
ability
now.
in the
They're
game
looking so good. And,
on release.
Honestly, the fact that their work ethic since they've been here has
And
just been
the movement speed with the damage boost, that thing is ridiculous as
I
well.
was talking to them on the bus on the way over here, and work in silence. It has been a tough road. because in order to scrim with other professional teams, they're used to playing on over 120 ping, 180 ping at times. Playing against the American team, the Avengers, they had to play at like 100 ping every single time.
Where can I find pro player settings anyway to be exact?
We're seeing their true potential.
Anyway settings?
Coming from Brazil is almost like you're working against the odds, like you said. I mean, those pings. Now they're going to finally be on land playing against
I believe Anyways.
We'll talk about predictions and all that stuff
Or
later,
is it
obviously.
Or
but I mean,
anyway?
it's been an incredible week in Hangzhou. Guys, I just want to get your guys' take so far on the whole thing, the whole event, because this is not just a single day, right? We're now here finally on the culmination
I
of
could
it
be
all.
wrong though.
Moxie,
were the PCs better than
the most
PCs?
memorable
I was
thing
getting
of
like
this whole event?
500,
What has been your
600
favorite part
FPS
of
consistently
watching these pro players
on a
compete in the whole
360 hertz
tournament
monitor
in
on
its entirety of the
stage.
Global Invitational?
I think honestly just the difference that we've seen in
with
terms
no
of
technical
performance
difficulties.
from day one into
Well, those in-ears are
now,
fucking
right? Some of
dog
these
shit
teams
though,
were
but it
coming
was
in
still like
already highly
decent.
experienced and understanding exactly what they needed
Like
to
the
do
overall
to play
set
into FragPunk's
the overall
unique
setup
identity.
was
Imagine it being
very,
one of the
very
first teams that we got to
nice.
see, where Adi likes to say, shard cards first. And you can see it reflected.
Yo, deadass, I'd
in
actually be kind of
terms
nasty
the
at this game
victory
if
that
I
they've
played
been
way more.
applying, as we look to see whether or not they're going to be able to find the victory in the first duel of the day.
Chen Momo, absolutely fantastic in these every single
What was
time.
the gun you said was really broken? The highlight.
Chen Momo flashing, dashing through the teleporter, the dash, the flash.
Oh!
But WS hits harder.
What a play coming on through from Work in Silence. Chen Momo denied the victory in the Corona 1 versus
Do we do
1
scribble
duel.
between maps?
And
I'm down to do
Imaginative
scribble
is
between
going
maps.
to
I'm
be
down.
denied the first map pick. The problem is, for Work in Silence, right, if they want to play that Tundra, they're not going to be able to pick it immediately, because if they do so, they'll run into the problem that LC ran into, that Imaginators will immediately grab defense.
100%. And I mean, the biggest thing here is that, well, they are going to have a really big advantage of being this best of 5, but the most important thing is that this is a best of 5. Throughout the last 13 matches that we watched, it was always just picking 2 maps and then the decider, a lot of bans. Now, they just got to ban 2, pick the rest, and that means that winning this was a lot more important for Work in Silence. And I want to ask, what maps do we think are going to come out? Because usually it's what maps.
I would love to see if I get a team that was more yeah, for sure.
Well, Yggdrasil's definitely being picked.
I was
Now
kind of
that Work
fucking
in
farming,
Silence was able
bro,
to
I
win.
won't lie.
Yeah,
I
Black Market 100% being picked.
I mean, if Imaginators had won the deal, potentially we would have seen Yggdrasil taken off of the table. But Black Market's definitely going to see playtime. Yggdrasil is going to be seeing playtime. Tundra is also likely to be a given.
Unless
yeah.
scared to pick
Kim, I believe they're doing like a big marketing push on the release of the new season, which is like you kind of got a glimpse of it that I was just playing. So hopefully it's able to
Okay, I think
bring it back to like an upwards trajectory. Because actually, I'm like genuinely serious about this.
Yeah.
Like, FragPunk is a fun ass game. It is really, really
It
fun.
has to go to map 5.
Why is that?
I would be disappointed if it didn't. We've seen so
Maybe
much
FragPunk
close
Ambassador now.
action.
Well, I'm like co-streaming this event. I've
they
done
can be taken
sponsorships with them in the past,
by
but I
LC
do like
already.
the game a lot.
So we know that it's possible.
Alrighty.
The cards are interesting. I really like that map. That map is fun. I like that map a lot too. That map I like a lot because there's a lot of verticality to it.
I'm rooting for them now because when it comes to having the home field advantage, you're always going to be punching down. For Work in Silence, punching up is the name of the game. For the Brazilian fans at home, they know what it's like to be in a place where esports is so supported and win, and take it around the world and win. And that's what I love about Work in Silence, is that they're ready to do that here. They're ready to do that in a way that matters. My prediction, 3-1.
You're coaching Avengers, bro? I was the captain for Avengers, not a coach. I didn't like actually coach them in strategy or anything like that.
On that side, I mean, it's going to be lovely to see this match. I don't have a dog in this race. I just wanted to make you guys happy to give the hot takes. That's why I'm here, just to kind of support this beautiful scene. It's been wonderful casting with you guys, by the way. This is our last game of the tournament. Moxie, Artie, Shib. This has been wonderful so far. Our Chinese...
Just texting Kaide real quick while I'm waiting for the game.
Seb.
I'm really excited to see this BO5, bro.
Another man right now. I can't believe it. Seb is great behind the scenes. We really love him. I've been laughed at here on the main stage, but obviously let's take a look at those players who have been amazing in the head-to-head. We'll go through this as we check it out. Any notes between these two guys, Wind and Mido, Moxie?
I mean, Mido 7, every single time Woken Silence have won, Mido 7 has MVP'd, and a lot of it has been his prowess on the Pathogen. Just being able to sit there with the high life every single time some teams try to push towards him, especially on Yggdrasil. He is the main anchor point to that A side.
Dude, do I have a fucking pimple on my...
I love how head-to-head.
Oh my god, that's new. That just formed just now.
Both of these players.
Wait, or is that a bug bite? I can't tell.
Windex at the same time.
Akane probably has no patches.
Will always guarantee a little bit of extra damage there. So, not to mention the fact that you also have Dex.
Yeah.
So I think
I agree, Kim.
Is a little more impressive.
The game is actually like it's such a hidden gem
also on the
of a
Corona,
game.
though, as his second.
And I feel like if there's any people that like
Corona, both in attack and defense,
people that like
proves to be a
blindly
point
hate
of
the
entry
game,
a lot of the
bro,
time when you're gonna be getting
guarantee
damage
they haven't
onto
played it
multiple
before.
bodies.
Yeah.
Because if someone touches the game and like actually gives it like a fair shot, bro, it's impossible not to have fun. At like any skill level, whether you're goated or you're more casual, like I think it's a good. It has appeal to both markets in my opinion.
Between them, right? What is the biggest difference you notice between China and Brazil, just from a regional standpoint?
I mean, China was definitely the first region that we got to see utilizing the mentality of shard cards before map defaults coming on through. That was true on day one. It's nowhere near as true now on day 3. A lot of these teams working.
Oh my god! I just realized I'm supposed to get sent the fucking a video of the buffet.
Imaginators has ahead of
Unless I just
everybody
order
else
something.
is just the fact that all 5 of them can essentially just hive mind into one specific goal, and 5 seconds in, we blink and Converter is already down. They're one of the only teams that I feel have a real comfort point playing
China?
the attack
Yes.
rather than the defense. So even when it's not their map pick, they're still comfortable no matter which side they get thrown onto.
That's a great point. And Artie, now to throw to you on the other side, right? What is your thoughts as well of this match as we see WS celebrate?
Look at that. The team camaraderie here is just so beautiful. I mean, look at them all coming together like this. Now, I got to talk to both these teams, and when we were talking to Imaginator together, it was really interesting what they said. They're all just guys that do other stuff, but then they wanted to become pro, so they took it upon themselves to do it for FragPunk.
Why do you have a second chair?
Students, salarymen, just...
That's what they, that's their words. That's their words.
I just do.
In there. Whereas if you look at Brazil, you look at Working Silence, they genuinely are.
Did you
pros
vote
from other games.
on the new
They
cards
have
on the
come
site? I
up
did
in
not know.
esports. They've come up in a community.
We could have
that
played a quick
celebrates
round of Scribble.
esports and a community
Yo, deadass, I
where
think we could have.
a lot of them really want to make this work out because
Who do you say
if
is the
there's any
TenZ of
single
FragPunk?
game that comes out that they enjoy, they can be the best at it.
Absolutely. And everybody seems to be enjoying it, right? A
A
lot of the pros we've
FragPunk?
talked to, even the ones being sent home are like,
I'm
yeah,
not
when I
too
get
sure.
home, I'm non-stop streaming FragPunk.
I don't think there's
Reaver
anyone
even
that
tweeted something about
has
those lines.
established.
Because obviously you saw the show match, you played
What
it
the
as well in your
fuck?
own, or you played
Bro.
it in season 2.
Bro,
Yeah.
look at
Outside
this.
of this, I know that
Wait,
you haven't
wait,
been able to say your thoughts so
Bro,
far.
look
but,
at what the fuck,
You
Fugu.
played a little bit, right? So
Bro,
what
this is
was your
overpass
thoughts
boost. What the
Hurricane
fuck is
and the
this?
map? I mean, what's the first thing comes to head when
Call
you
the
talk about season 2?
call the admins. Yeah, yeah.
Hurricane 1, absolutely adorable. Absolutely love to see him. And I mean, pop flashes. Whenever you introduce a pop flash, it's going to be a little bit of tilt. There's definitely going to be some team pop flashes coming on through. But that pop flash with the longer duration on the second flash is going to be so brutal.
So brutal indeed. And taking a look at the maps, I mean, either of you, do you have...
It's in!
We got no's!
Oh my goodness.
But that would be the 4th map, right? If it is a 3-0, not to be a Debbie Downer. Okay, you don't have to say
silence.
Don't
I said
I'm just saying, I'm just saying.
I said 3-1. That means we're seeing now some
Well, now, just because of you guys, I'm going to have to say 3-0, actually. I'm thinking that it's going to be a 3-0 for Imaginator. Not going to be close. Brazil about to get sent home, packing, just like every other region so far. That is not China. Now, obviously, guys, I'm biased here on the broadcast.
Yeah, thank you. Bro, I was farming too hard, so I had to reel it back.
I asked Moxie about her thoughts of the weekend so far, of the week so far in general. Artie, man, it's been fun, but in Hangzhou, what is your overall opinions, thoughts of everything that's gone on? What's your biggest takeaway from the event?
Bro, what the fuck? Fugu was breaking the barrier.
Still has so much left to show us because not only have we seen what they're cooking with season 2,
Outpost and Tundra
but we've
band.
also
Whoa.
seen all of the pros here put out all on the line, and there's still so much room for growth.
Oh, fixing him.
Every
Mars
single
in a
time I
bit.
see
Oh,
him
sorry.
walk off that stage, man, I wish I knew this. Oh my god, we could have done this better. There's so much stuff over here. There's so much skill expression
Fugu's too cool.
that still has not been
Too chill.
figured out with this game. You look at any game's life cycle, the very beginning of the game, there's still stuff that has to get figured out.
Kelp, I haven't actually
FragPunk
played
with
recently.
So much depth, so much potential.
I
Still
only
pros that make
play
mistakes. So
like
we're just
at
very
this event so
beginning
far. I did a
Absolutely.
playtest where I
I mean,
played
that's a
like
great point. I think
two
we've seen
games
so
or
many
so,
games evolve over
and
the
then
time, and so sort of make
yeah, I played 2
comebacks
games on
because
that.
of updates and stuff in season 2 definitely could be one
And then
of those. And I think you're both
this
are
is
looking
like my
forward to it,
kind of
playing a
third
ton
game.
of FragPunk season 2 when it comes out. Make
That's
sure you
about
guys
it.
are also tuning in not only on our social media platforms but also on fragpunk.com.
But
you can bet on this grand
once again, if they didn't get my POV and stuff, I have my POV that we're gonna be making a video, so you'll be able to see that there.
We have a few currencies in the game as well to kind of pick and choose from. On this sort of map pool selection that we've seen, does it make sense? I mean, obviously for the teams, they know what they're best on. I feel like we've seen a ton of black market. We've seen actually a ton of Tundra and Outpost.
Tell
Isn't it
FragPunk.
interesting that
Bad
those
game
two
of Vela.
maps
Good aim
are
on
banned?
FragPunk.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Tundra was
I think
one
just
of Work and Silence's
different games
strongest
for different
map
people. Like
performances.
some
Coming
people,
on, imagine it just
their
taking
brains
that
don't
off
work
of the
with
table
stopping
entirely. They
shooting,
don't want
and
to
some
have to
people
deal
like
with
the
double
ADS style.
nitro wall
This game's
boosts.
kind of like in the mixture of like
That problem, the issue of
Call
when
of
Work
Duty
and Silence have the
and like
defense, they will be
it's
able
like
to
Apex kind of in a way.
get 4 or 5 rounds all strung along together.
Absolutely. I mean, that map is hard to play on, and I think, I don't know,
Yeah.
isn't it crazy that the
hopefully for sure. Honestly, Kim, I think season 2 mix. I think you will be able to get a lot more games.
The fact that we're seeing
Trust.
the 2 most popular maps already gone, isn't that kind of crazy?
Could also be that they were saving strats, saving the best for last.
Mm.
Because, hey, both of these teams, if they've had any
Dude, we could have
time to
played like
review
20
and
games of
watch
Scribble by
stuff,
now.
it's been those 2 maps.
Should I just fucking
right?
launch
It
it?
has been the maps that we've seen time and time and time and time again. So I'm actually not surprised by this at all.
No.
I'm just really happy.
Bro, I was
to
reading
see it now.
YouTube chat. I read YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I do.
It's just
It's
so
just
nice to get
there's
these matches
sometimes
because,
there's
like, now
stuff that
we
I
get to
just
see
can't
things like
respond to.
sniper duels, right? PVS, Work in Silence, stationed
Like
up
there has to
running
be like
site
something
with a
I can either
highlight.
respond to
That's
or
gonna
something I
be
can
a
bounce off
rough
of.
one for Imaginate
Like
to be
as a
able to
conversation.
deliver.
Some of them
Rhythm, Axon,
Some of them are like
A-Lane,
close-ended
right?
like
Going up the
comments, and I'm like,
staircase on B.
alright.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Oh, boy.
Absolutely crazy the fact that we haven't seen this all tournament until the grand finals. I mean, what a better way to end it considering, I mean, you guys have been talking about like sort
Think
of
2
teasing
agrees
it,
with
right?
Scribble?
Oh, we're gonna see now.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna see now. No, not until the grand finals. You couldn't write a better script if you tried. Grand finals, $150,000 on the line, $40,000 for first place. This is the biggest match. It's the most important match, right? Because it is the difference between, I believe, $25,000 for second place, right? So that's a $15,000 prize pool jump for first
Hope so.
place.
Looking forward to season 2.
Like you guys
Yeah,
mentioned,
same.
I don't know. What would you take? Do you think Brazil, in its passion, its excitement, for Imaginator, they've been playing for years together, right? That's the whole point, game after game. They were dominant in other ones.
What up,
coming to
Scribble?
FragPunk,
When we win?
Trying to cement themselves a legacy
Deadass.
today, right? That's a big deal moving forward. And you talked about your favorites and stuff for this matchup. You talk about
Who do you
that.
think is the
But
best Lancer
is there
right now?
any specific player
Right
that you
now in
have
this moment?
100% seen as cementing their legacy in
Pardon?
FragPunk so far?
Yeah, go for it.
Ask both of you,
The
obviously,
best
but
Lancer
obviously
in this
start us
moment,
off.
I think Axon has to be the best Lancer.
PVS.
I think like
Work in Silence is
like
either
top
PVS
3
or Leader
Lancers
7. Every single time,
are
just a pillar
ooh,
of
Nitro's
stability
pretty good
for that
too.
team.
I'd say like Axon probably is the most broken right now.
Rhythm
Let me do like a Axon. I think Dex is insanely strong too. You basically been seeing a Dex every game too.
For me, it'd be Asante.
Corona's
Asante,
also
I think
gross.
he is amazing. We
Oh, is the
talked
mic
to him,
on?
like, already
There's like a
behind
button
the
to
scenes,
like
have just
put
kinda
it,
walked
turn the
around
mic
talking
on.
to Soy.
Yeah.
And man, what a lovely
So
guy he
Corona's
is, and
pretty
what a lovely
nasty,
team
and then
that they are,
Nitro
that's why
and then
it's sad when we
Pathogen.
see
I think those are
others
like top
leave and
5.
lose already, right?
No
I
specific
mean,
order.
talked about,
Axon number 1 though, probably.
Yes, Ixay.
The amount of nades
Man,
he
how
has
sad
in
he
his
was
kid
behind the
is
scenes. I know that's
Yeah.
weird to say, obviously. I'm a sick.
Uh,
I
think
love
New
to see
Heroes
emotion
recommended.
just
It's
because
the best,
I know, like,
the best
listen,
Lancer in the
I
game.
used to
Easy,
play the game,
the most broken thing ever.
And,
Yeah.
man, it, like these
Yeah.
pros, talking to TenZ
Do you know what the
before,
kid
he's like,
does?
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
yeah,
pros
okay.
hate losing
Like that.
more than they like winning, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I got to-
feeling,
I got
the
to play
dread
the-
that
the
comes with losing.
Cast
I mean, you
match
both
against
talked
Oh,
about
yeah,
that
okay.
through your own experience.
Yeah, honestly, I was
Losing in
still
college,
flashing
no matter
myself,
what it is. I mean,
but
what is that like?
I think I was flashing pinching others too, because I was racking up assists. Like my assists were just going up. Like after I started shooting, like stopped shooting people, and I was going for knives. I was like, I'll throw my flash and run to go knife people.
Oh yeah.
And like we were pinching people with my flash, and I was like, all right, it's over. Like they literally just get so blinded.
I mean, hey, it's only a loss if you do
I think you turned it off again.
Testing,
so
testing.
Is like recovering from that.
There you go,
save
now it's
is
working.
Like, hey,
Oh yeah, okay,
at
okay,
least
okay.
you came this far. You did quite a bit, and now you can learn from it and then go next.
Seb
and
does
then the next
not
time
look like
you come
Miz.
back stronger, because
Miskiff?
that guy
I've
was
actually played
dealing
Naraka with
pain and
Miskiff.
suffering.
You have?
Yeah, they
I mean,
paid
it's
him to
an
play,
awesome
and
growth,
I
right?
like
Yeah.
we played on a team
Moxie
together.
as well.
I drove with him. Yeah.
Professional teams, both of you having a wealth of experience on this broadcast. What's your take with that? How do you
I'm the
help somebody
caster.
sort of
That's if
dig
I look
themselves out of that
familiar.
hole?
Yep.
You are
That's what I'm
missing
doing.
Wait, do you have to wear that suit still?
How do you
I don't have
transfer
to.
your
Oh,
attitude,
okay.
I
your
just
players
figured
to
like.
Is it not hot right now?
No, not really.
Really? I'm getting hot in this, bro.
This one's like
Only
super
a loss
breathable.
If you take nothing
Yeah.
from it, it's always going to be able
Oh,
to
yeah, okay.
So
shape your
the other
next
one I was wearing on the
performance
first one,
and
that
Yeah.
was
shape
it was
it
like
for the
full
better or
wool.
potentially
And so
Oh,
when they had me
yeah.
wearing that one, this is my
to
personal
see
suit.
when you're up
So-
against
Okay,
another opponent,
that's-
if they're making the same mistakes that
Your
you
mic is
did in
speaking.
the
Oops.
past,
I'm gonna move
you'll
that shit
need
back.
to be able to identify
Might
them
take
and
the tie off,
understand
though, just
how
so-
you can
that's fine.
take advantage.
Great points by both of you, I think, involving
Yeah.
both teams. They are both winners.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
right?
They didn't get me
WSL
doing grand
Cup.
finals, which is
I mean,
chill.
what
I'm
can you
honestly
guys say
like
about
so
that?
tired
That
right now.
ability to kind of come back.
They,
They're warm.
because you
Oh,
know,
look,
you know the whole like by
Valkyrie as
accident
well,
thing of like
active
how I got
all
to cast
day,
this.
all
No.
morning.
Like somebody's
They've been
visa
showing
got
up,
fucked up, and I was
and,
already in
showing
China,
up
so they just
course
asked me to
match,
do it.
they are,
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
like
Okay.
completely by chance.
WS,
That's pretty cool.
They're
I swear when
flowing
a
today.
streamer multi-stream,
You
the
guys
only
both
YouTube messages
watched
they respond to
the
the ones
match
that
earlier,
YouTube
obviously,
chat.
already me and you
Look,
from
bro,
the crowd in
because
second, Mox
chat won't
casting
get,
that one.
bro, it'll be like in
When
the
we talk
middle
about
of a
that matchup
Valorant
as well,
round
do you think there's an
or some
advantage
shit,
either of you can
and
answer
then
this
like
when it
obviously
comes
it's like
to
2 minutes
being
where I
warm,
have to
playing in
focus on the
an
middle of my
actual match? I know
screen,
TenZ said, yeah,
and
everybody
then
else
by
seems a
then
little bit cold
8 messages
coming
all
in.
in the same thing. He doesn't read chat.
Yeah, it was
And I'm like,
definitely
bro,
a
I
little
turned my
bit
head to
of
the
a
right, I'm like,
cold
alright,
issue
like,
there
what the
coming
fuck?
on through at the beginning of that match.
Give me a chance.
Absolutely, guys.
Everybody thinks
We
that we're
are
goated.
fixing some
That's
things
great.
on stage, getting the players ready to go.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
you-
told that I
I
was
was
back
getting
from
roasted
this
in
break that
chat,
is
so-
upcoming.
No,
We'll see
you guys were the goated duo.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
But yeah, there's just sometimes you guys were just yapping. I would just like, I would be like, what the fuck?
Well, we have to fill for so long. When it goes, like, they would do the duel, right?
Yeah.
And then they would do the map picks.
Yeah.
And they're just like, okay, just talk, right? And we're like, okay, so you know we've already covered every single thing, so
Yeah.
let's just start talking about random stuff going on in the game. And we're like, okay, let's figure it out. And yeah, me and Dustin just started talking like completely random shit.
Yeah.
We were talking about
I
WWE.
I could tell.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, once you got to fill in for like such a long time, then you run out of stuff to say.
There's
and
only
then
so much
you have to go off
from
the
the
rails.
game we can talk about,
Yeah.
so we started getting crazy with it. Like,
When you're like casting and stuff, do you have like a formula?
oh, formula?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for when I start casting, like, you know, I always want to talk about like exactly what's going on first, so play by play,
Yeah.
and then I try to. Most people write it down, but my memory's pretty good, so I remember like the key points of every single fight that'll happen, and before the replay, I'll try and talk about them. So I'll be like, okay, so this happened, that was really cool. This happened, that was really cool. This happened, that was really cool. And then for FragPunk, it's basically like next rounds. You know, like then you go into the next round, you talk about like because this happened, like what could change next. And then
like action reaction.
yeah, action reaction
okay,
basically,
yeah,
and
got
then it's a lot of yes ending, right? Like
Yeah.
improvising, just kind of like
Glue Knight.
you know, building off of something with your caster, and then like if you actually like, there's lots of times where I'll say something and I won't mean it to be like a meme or like a joke, but then it'll be really funny, just completely by accident. And my other caster will notice it and it'll be like, oh, like
Yeah.
start laughing.
Like
yeah.
honestly, I don't think I could ever cast because like I just say stuff like I think like if I see something happen, I'll be like too blunt about it.
Yeah.
I'll, like I feel like as a caster, you also like kind of like chill out on like personal opinions.
Yeah.
A bit. So like I can be biased about stuff.
Well, I think you're allowed to have an opinion, because like I always talk about stuff like, in my opinion, I think like Tundra's my favorite map to watch.
Yeah.
I don't really like playing it that much, more just because I'm ass at the game. But like I love watching Tundra. So when I'm introducing a Tundra map, I go like, oh, we're gonna see Tundra, my personal favorite map. But like I think opinions work if you're not saying like, oh, my opinion is the right way of thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're like, oh, I like this, sure. But if you're like, this is the best way to do this, and everybody else is wrong, then it could get bad. But yeah,
I remember there was like one. I don't remember what team this was, but it was a. Maybe you were casting it. Who knows? It was on Outpost. It was a 1v2, and there was a spider in a corner. corner with the teleport set up. And so it was a Spider and his teammate were separated, but he was standing right next to the portal, sitting in a corner. And so he knew that the person was planning, or like on the site because they were running around.
Yeah.
And I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, damn, if I was like casting this, and like because the Spider sat in the corner, died, and then they got clutched on 2v1. I was just talking about the whole round. I'm like, so like, why didn't we just teleport to regroup with your teammate to do a 2v1 retake, or your teammate teleports to you with the Spider TP, and then regroup, and then you're in a different 2v1. So it's like two different ways to approach it, and they found like the third option that was like, in my mind, is like, that is the worst play because you're not doing it together.
Yeah, I think that like saying stuff like that on an official cast is more like you shouldn't really do that because like you're like, because you have like the power of like you have game knowledge. You're ex-pro player. You can tell people how to play. But like if I were to be like, oh, I think they should have done that, they're like, well, who the fuck are you? You're some ass caster, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can't really do that. I think if you were casting an event, I bet they would like watch that back and go, oh, maybe we should have done this, right? Because I don't have the credibility to do that yet.
I mean, also, I'm not too familiar with like everything in the game. Like apparently Spider got nerfed a little bit, and like you can't like teleport like crazy. So I don't know. Apparently it's like 7 seconds, but that was like more than 7 seconds. So I don't think it was a Lancer thing.
Yeah, I think they're on old patch here. On this, I don't think they like the Spider nerf is there yet. But
really? Okay.
I know that the come to me one where they teleport, he can teleport opponents to him.
Yeah,
it's really dodgeable.
Yeah,
right?
I thought it was always pretty dodgeable.
Okay, yeah.
You just charge up your knife and you get out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you charge up your knife, you sit in it, and then you knife him when you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, who have you watched like gunplay wise that you think is like the best person in this?
Who's coming to dinner?
Honestly, I think it might be Mido.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think Mido or
Asaki.
Asaki. Oh, yeah, that's my second. Like Asaki or Mido, I think they play similar roles on attack, where it's like they're the Chronas, they're like running in and stuff. Asaki, I don't remember what role he plays on defense. I think Mido does like pathogen on defense.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, maybe it's reverse. Bro, I don't remember. They've been switching up all the time.
Mido has been playing path. I just don't know if it's defense or offense.
Yeah, I don't know if it's defense or offense. But he's also playing Corona too.
The 1v1 card is the new 1v1 card is so
that
sick.
card is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You TP'd into spawn.
Bro, yeah, I didn't realize that like it's a portal on the opposite side. So you can like, if you win your duel, you can choose to like TP back in your spawn or TP in their spawn.
Yeah.
And in the show match, no one went into the duel arena. And then I was like, what the fuck? I just walked through the portal into their spawn.
Oh yeah, I think they want you to sign a jersey.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, there's time.
Yeah. I have the gold one. And they're making me one. They're sending me one back to Hong Kong. Yeah, because they didn't have one in my size. So. Je voulais avoir un parce que ici c'est les boys, mais ouais, c'est les débuts. Ouais, tout. Yeah, no, your signature on here looks so good, like with the gold and everything. Like, yeah. Yeah. I got all the LC boys on the back, and then I got you, Fugu, and TCK. Yeah. Did you see TCK on the walkout? He was wearing my suit jacket. This one right here, yeah. He was like, bro, let me borrow it. The other guy has a suit. I need to look better than him. And he comes out and he's like, I was scared he's gonna do this and rip it. Like.
Honestly, if he rips it, like, okay.
Yeah, bro, I can invoice him. Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah, this is so cool, bro. Look.
Like... I can. What monitor do you prefer to like look off of?
I don't mind. It's working perfect for how it is right now. Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, that's not Twitch. I was like, whoa. There we go.
Perfect. Here we go.
Bro, actually, I might get the skin, even though I don't play Kismet.
The changing of the tails and stuff, because you can do that tail with like a black and blue colorway, and it looks so clean.
Oh fuck.
I was customizing shit on you know, on the computer you had to record. They were letting me play games on it earlier. Yeah. I was just customizing.
I should have rocked more skins. I only put like 2 skins on. I put a High Life skin on.
Yeah,
and a Fever skin on.
Yeah.
But I was like planning to only use the High Life because it looks broken. It's actually it's a lot easier to use than I thought.
Yeah.
I just have to get used to the scope multiplier, which only took me like in the range for like 5 minutes, and then you get used to it.
Yeah.
I had to like up the multiplier a little bit because it was like kind of slow, but I think I got something that was like pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm upgrading my setup, so I'm like, obviously you're gonna recommend your mouse.
Yeah.
Keyboard, Wooting.
Wooting, 100%.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay, hold on. I have to disclose. I am also a Wooting ambassador.
Okay.
But I'm also. Well, I'll show you something. So I'm gonna go on to ChatGPT real quick, and I will be what is the current best gaming keyboard on the market? If it doesn't say Wooting, it's fucking trolling. Top gaming keyboards of 2025, the Wooting 60 HE Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, it literally, facts on file, above all the other brands. By the way, okay, underneath Wooting, right here, dog shit, really bad.
That's the one I have right now.
Yeah, you should switch, get a Wooting.
I've had like the same, I got it when I was like 12 years old for Christmas, and I haven't changed keyboards since, and like,
I just realized, where's my peripherals?
Your what?
I just realized my peripherals are
oh yeah,
are not here. Wait. IRL running ads. I actually just ran a fucking unskippable ad.
Yeah, I need to. I just got a new mouse, but like, with my casting money, I'm gonna like upgrade my setup, and then I'm buying some shit for my car.
Yeah, right. I need to pick food for myself because there's the buffet.
Sorry?
Under my table.
In the luggage.
In the luggage? How did Jerome get in my luggage? I scrambled that shit.
That's crazy.
Wait. I'm looking at the food real quick, chat.
Are you hungry?
Kinda hungry.
Yeah. I can go grab something if you don't want anything there.
Oh no, that's fine. Thank you for the offer though. I mean, I can just thug out like whatever.
Fair enough. But the graphics, like all the VCRs for this, like, is so good.
Bro, FragPunk actually does such good like cinematic and graphics. Like it's actually insane. And I actually think they have a pretty good story around like the lore of the game too.
That's what I've found with all of the NetEase games so far, like Naraka, with Marvel Rivals, with FragPunk. They're all super like good with lore, good with their extra videos and stuff.
Has rules.
Yeah.
But what if you could change the rules?
I might just order something.
Glue Knight.
Yeah.
Everything starts with it. It showed up in the world.
Yeah, I was trying to order last night, but my my WeChat Pay doesn't support my CIBC, so.
Oh. Bro, my WeChat stopped accepting my card after like one taxi ride. So I was like in a random spot in like Hangzhou, and I was like trying to figure out how to get the fuck back home, like back to the hotel.
Go out to find it, fight over it every day.
Wait, do you want anything as well?
Sure, yeah.
What would you like?
Can I get a Gouda double cheeseburger?
The rules of reality itself.
Please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cards made of Glue Knight put that power right in your hands.
I appreciate it, bro.
You might think it's hard being a mercenary, but for Lancers,
that Chinese McDonald's actually like better than McDonald's
there and
anywhere
grab
else in the
some
world.
cards, okay? As for tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah, I'll just like get a snack or something. I'm planning to go to the hot pot again tonight.
Yeah?
I'm actually a fucking
bro. Haidilao is so fire, dude.
It is. It's way too good.
Yeah. I mean, since you got me McDonald's, I'll get you some hot pot.
Bro, that's fine. Bro, the hot pot here is like so much like cheaper than what it is like in LA.
It's the exact same place too, right?
Yeah.
You go to Haidilao in LA.
Yeah.
I went there for Chinese New Year. We paid like $400.
Yeah. For 3 people.
Yeah.
3 or 4 people.
3 people, and here it's like 5 people.
Oh,
We got like.
wait, Drum, do you
$100.
see my message as well? Oh, okay. Is that fine? Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, the food was good on the day one. Like they had that teriyaki beef, and I don't know, it's just been kind of cooked ever since.
Yeah. The lunch today was good.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I just ate with my eyes right there. I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of craving something like unhealthy as fuck.
Yeah. You know, like so backstage they have like those tables with all the chicken burgers and stuff like that. So you can just like grab 1 or 2.
Oh, I saw some though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually really good.
I also saw like nuggets too, but I was like, I don't want to eat nuggets that have been sitting there for like a while.
Right.
Like cold nuggets are just like so.
They stock them up in the morning, so if you get them in the morning, they're like still warm. I had like 4 McChickens yesterday.
Oh yeah, okay. It's in my suitcase. I'll show you the ADHD, so you can see the quality of looting.
Okay. This is the first time I'm getting like a bit of spending money in a while, because I've been like, you know, university student, just kind of not working.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get myself a nice keyboard. And I'm doing a wide body kit on my car.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I build cars sometimes. So.
Wait, so you're like a fucking, you're a mechanic.
Well, sort of. My girlfriend's mom crashed my car, and so I had to learn how to rebuild it. I didn't have the money to like send it to a shop. This is actually sick. It's heavy. Wow.
Yeah, this one is the zinc alloy one. They have plastic ones as well. I bought the plastic one to a LAN, and it was like the only difference between like the zinc alloy and the plastic one, obviously this is more durable and more heavy, so like it won't move at all.
Yeah.
But also it's like the sound too. I like the sound of like
it's a lot clickier.
Yeah, it gives like a more of like a thunk noise. So that's what I like.
This is dope. What the fuck? And it comes with the case and everything. Like that?
This one did. The zinc alloy one does.
Yeah.
The this is the 80 size. There's also the 60%. The 60%.
I like the 80 size. I need my F keys.
I need my F keys too. So you would like the 80HE.
Yep. Actually, I posted the photo that you and I took on my story, and one of my buddies from I used to play hockey with, he's like, oh my god, I went to high school with him.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wait, do you know who?
Justin.
Wait, maybe don't say like government name right now.
Oh, I'll show you his.
But I won't lie. I was like me in high school. I didn't really talk to anyone.
Yeah.
I was just in my own bubble, and I would just play games.
Fair enough.
I had my nerd friend group though, that I still talk to like every day.
I didn't really hang out with like too many people, but I met him like one time when I was playing hockey. But yeah.
Do you have a picture of him? Rather than an emoji Snapchat?
Yeah, I don't think so. No. Yeah, I don't know him too well. He just said that he. Yeah.
Vaughn, you might not have to wait for long. Bro, I can't believe it's fucking. Wait, 10 more minutes on the timer?
I think so. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I think they had like a pause because casters were talking. Did they do the 1v1 yet? No, they didn't.
I don't think they did. Oh, no, they did because they chose sides already. They did map picks and everything. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they must be having some tech issues.
Really? Maybe because it's a BO. No, it wouldn't be because it's a BO5. I would assume maybe it's like a UI issue where they're not prepared for like a BO5. Like.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly.
Not sure.
I want to know what's behind the camera. What is TenZ looking at? I can show you. Hopefully it doesn't break the camera. It's like the stage right here. It's literally open. Like you see my hand right here? It's no window. No window, just stage. That's what I see. That's why sometimes, chat, you'll see me just like lean over. It's because like someone will come up and like ask for like a photo or like a sign. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, everyone just comes up. They made it open so they can like shove the cameras in your face whenever the NA team would do something cool.
I was planning to like just aura farm on the camera, but then we proceeded to get like 6-0'd, and I'm like,
yeah,
all right, I guess not.
Yeah, no, these guys right next door, they were always going crazy. They had like 10 guys in the box just like screaming and jumping around.
All right, I might lose my mind if I watch the same cinematic way too many times.
Yeah.
I've seen this at least like 6
6
times.
or 7 times, yeah.
Okay, wait. Chat, should we play Scribble?
What's that?
Have you never played Scribble?
No. Oh, Scribble.io?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, I could technically run it. Yeah? Should we run it?
Yes.
What? God damn it! There's a fucking wait.
There's no volume button.
No, I don't think they hear it. They don't hear it. They don't hear it.
Okay.
They don't hear shit. I'm only gonna do like 8 people, so then we have enough to what's it called? We have enough time where maybe I can draw. Okay, but wait, hold on. If I'm drawing though, no fucking bro. If someone just guesses the word straight up, that's you're cheating. Okay, I'm gonna send the code for. Actually, I'll do 6 first. I'll do 6 rounds. Six people? I'll do. No, 8's fine. 8's fine.
Rules.
What?
But what if you could change the rules?
Okay, I'm sending it in the subscriber chat now.
Starts with it.
New link.
Showed up in the world, then smashed
Need to
it
join the
into
server.
shards.
Are you gonna play
Now
too?
it powers the city and its people.
Play on your phone.
No, I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna join the server.
Oh, thank you.
Gives Lancers special abilities, but now they can't live without
And then
it.
I'll give it a little. I'll give it
So
like
they go out to find it,
15
fight
seconds,
over
and then
it
I'll
every
just post it
day.
in chat, and then whoever gets it gets it.
But it also lets us change the rules. Glue Knight can change the
All right, I'll
rules of reality
post it in
itself.
chat now.
And cards made of Glue Knight put that power.
Oh, I'm
right
so bad at
in your
Discord.
hands.
Where do I go to find your server?
You might think it's hard being a mercenary,
All right.
but for
Please don't be
Lancers,
edgy, chat. It's really
Oh.
easy for me to end it at any time and just restart it.
So get out there and grab some
And then not do
cards,
Scribble.
Okay? As for tomorrow, who knows?
It's real easy. All right. Oh, wait, we have spot for one more? Is that, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, let's get this started. Let's get this started. Oh, it didn't work? Wait, does it always go from bottom to top?
I'm not sure.
Oh. That. Okay, bro, I thought that was something else at the start.
That's crazy.
Bro, I was gonna hit the ban button so fast. I was gonna hit the ban button so fast. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting you. What the fuck is that? That's an animal of some sort. Oh, what? What? What?
It's close. What's close to a D?
What? What the fuck is that? What? Oh. My God. Oh my God.
How?
Oh
How?
my God, bro. Bro, there's no way you thought beer was bear. What kind of fucking bear is that?
That is crazy. It's Batman.
That's easy. Oh my God.
Nice, nice.
Dude, what the fuck?
What's hot?
Oh my God. This is a really good drawing. This is a good drawing.
Yeah, that is chef's kiss. Oh, dude, my VPN is pissing me off.
Bro, just buy your mouse. And I'm from Viper V3 Pro. So many differences. The mouse is a very, very different design philosophy. I think the V3 Pro is probably more similar to like a G Pro, but like a more better shaped G Pro that's sharper in the front. Hide the screen? Why would I? Oh, what?
No, 3 on the end.
Oh, it is. Oh!
Nice.
Holy shit! I'm kind of clean with it.
Hey, you're going crazy.
Dude, this is a W drawing. Wait, can we?
You keep up with the NHL at all?
Pardon?
You keep up with NHL at all?
Challengers?
The NHL. Like
Oh,
hockey?
NHL. Oh my God.
Not really? Or?
No, not recently.
Yeah,
actually.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Edmonton played today.
Oh shit.
That's the
I
final.
used to do it like kind of because I lived in Canada. It'd be like my family keeping track of it.
Yeah.
Like I have family members that are really into it. I've never really been big into sports.
Fair
Like,
enough.
I think I only watched my first like Super Bowl, the previous Super Bowl. Only Super Bowl I've ever watched.
Really?
Yeah.
I would always. My dad was big into watching this. He used to play water polo for the Canadian Olympic team.
Oh shit!
So,
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I was always doing that.
Fucking so easy.
Dude, you're on a roll. What the? I
Bro.
can say fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
My stream is everything can be let loose.
That's dope.
Well, not everything, chat.
Yeah.
Not everything. I mean, like, you know.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
Yeah. No, the vibes are great here. You got like a perfect view of the stage.
Yep. Oh, this is nice. I normally am just chilling here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, VCT's in Toronto this year, hey?
Yeah.
Or they're putting in like Kitchener or something.
Wait, he
What's that
drew the
tournament?
word. He drew the word. Imagine it was the same word again. Okay. It kind of looks like a flat. Oh, it's what? Oh, it's like it's a. Wait, what? Oh my fucking God! No way we're doing this again, bro. I can't believe I didn't get that.
Oh, I have a good one for you to write.
Yeah?
Yeah, here, I'll type it out on.
Wait, no, wait, like a word?
Like a word, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I can only. It's a random selection of 3 words. They get.
Oh.
Oh wait, the match is live.
Oh yo.
What the fuck? Bro, I didn't even realize. When did it go live?
Maybe, I mean, muscle weakness
it's
does
0-0,
mean
so
that
we're
the
good.
defenders
Yeah, we're good, we're
have
good.
to sort of brute
Bro,
force
I
push
just realized the game started.
aggressively into Look and Silence's faces, and that's something that they were able to take advantage of. That Corona already removed the accident.
Bro,
are
honestly,
going to be able
if
to
I
stick
did
to the
scribble
win, forcing the
earlier,
Pats
we
into
could have run like
reposition.
at least like
and now
a whole series,
it's going
bro.
to be Work on Silence.
Yeah.
Having the
Facts.
information, moving on over. Converter has picked up. It is a B site push.
Wow. Yeah, they
who do you have winning?
The rotation in, and hey, even though
who do you have winning?
Imaginators, they're pulling out that
I
want to
see WS win, but I think Imaginators going to take it.
They're going to be able to plant the converter over on that B
if Working Silence wins the first map, they'll take it in 3. But if Imaginator wins the first one, I don't think Working Silence's mental's going to be able to recover. Yeah. Honestly, I might have recency bias right now, which I think is like a standard thing that happens.
In the hands of Imaginators, but the longer they take
I
to
feel
clear
like
those angles,
WS is the underdogs going to this match, but I feel like they have so much momentum from playing all the matches that they might be like super fucking warm.
But this retake seems impossible.
Like, so I think Working Silence might. Oh my fucking god!
Quick scope. 2 in yard still.
Oh,
they can't
wow.
drop the next one. It's just Windex.
Oh, they take first round?
Shot.
Yeah.
As the Kuro ready to go. The stage is set.
Wow.
Work in silence.
Yeah, their energy's just kind of been flowing the entire time, right?
Yeah. Was in the rain, but the only charm was in the water. It's
had
going to be the great white sharks circling, finding the weaknesses. Muscle weakness, one could say.
I've been partners with him for like
are able to bait the rotation,
fucking long ass time now.
Get converted out, and go reposition into mid to punish the lack of utility clearing.
I've just been trying to absorb as much knowledge from everybody as I can. Like, I picked his brain about like his industry, and then I was asking you a bunch of questions earlier.
Taking every advantage that they can.
I was asking questions about Zywoo because he's also Zywoo's agent.
Yeah,
so he's like my favorite CS player, and I think he's like a fucking robot because I've also played against him.
Yeah,
he's ridiculous.
So
I always like ask like Jerome about like Zywoo's like mindset and stuff, and like sometimes it's like settings or shit like that.
Yeah, but no more muscle weakness. So the lineups are going to be strong coming through from Imaginator's side. Is Work in Silence already getting ready to put some work through into mid off of the gold dust. Coming on through from that Surcat, clearing out into yard early.
Rhythm, it's like it's on or off. Like sometimes he'll have like a crazy pop-off game where he'll get like 6 or 7 kills and
but there's
like every half,
it makes it so
and like
much harder to
play
creep up.
incredibly well. But then other times he's just whiffing all of his Axon shots.
Yeah.
After giving off that fake
I think the Axon might kill Gon if
they're not going for it.
Slides in after that.
Yeah, but I think Gon's in clone mode, right?
Is he?
Any of the team does
I can't really see right now.
Yeah, he's in
he is. Yes.
Look to see Imaginator right now, though.
He did get killed though.
Continuing to hold steadfast. Not a single inch given.
Yeah, Asaki just going in super aggressively with those Corona dashes. This time around, manages to make it out. All of that noise, though, over towards mid has been a big old fake and bait.
I wonder from the side of Imaginators if like, because they're basically sitting there and watching like the whole time, I wonder if like you just make a prediction of who you think you're going to face in the finals and prep from there. Or if you just wait for the matches and then you kind of like study the team. Like for example, like that team goes up 1-0, you start studying that team.
Imaginator's been doing bot on everybody, right? So
oh, what a fucking flash.
They should not have done it. They lose too, but the trade is possible.
That fucking shotgun is ridiculous.
When you put choke on that thing too.
Oh yeah,
they should have rotated.
Or the Dragon Fire.
Player standing.
Dragon Breath, yeah.
Or Dragon Breath, yeah.
Work in silence, a misstep, a miss.
Holy.
Support
Oh yeah, they're happy because they're
really
getting revenge.
Imaginators just seeing that even off of that early pressure from mid, there was actually no noise. Sent over towards B, read it out.
What if the last 2 players
in
OT trade? Does it go to the second round of OT?
You
don't really trade, like,
and let his teammates
like for an example, I think in R6 you both can shoot each other
so
at the same time. In this game, only one person dies if you shoot at the same time.
Compassion for Work in Silence, definitely gonna work out.
Oh, Compassion is so sick.
Yeah, especially if you're down. Yeah, that works for like everyone in the game, right?
No, it works for your team.
Oh, I thought it was everyone.
If you have less than 1 KD, you're going crazy. It's so early game, and if you're like down 5-0,
there it is. Oh, Compassion. This is one of those cards which teams having a little bit of a rougher round, a rougher beginning to their game can use to try.
The game is free to play, yeah.
Everyone
free to play on Steam.
Behind on that KD will be able to increase
brand new season's coming out soon.
Damage
Go check it out there. Oh,
Nitro
barriers down.
Off towards the A site right now, but over on B
holy
where
shit, bro!
Is already exploding. Shala pushes all the way up.
Bro, he gave no fucks.
No, when they're in dex phone, they really don't care.
Down, but Chad Momo waiting in the corner, opens the door, pops out of the Axon. This is beautiful to see.
You know what? I think I forgot how
Imaginators, though,
insane
not
Imaginators
out of
are.
it, just getting his rhythm.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the counter, a little bit of damage.
Yeah, because we've
but
just been seeing Work in
trade out
Silence just
anything
pop off
yet.
all
Yeah.
yesterday and
See
today,
Imaginators
and
still
now
pushing up, prodding into the lanes.
Was the
Nitro
Imaginators
slowly
game
working
versus
towards the
LC?
A site.
LC, yeah.
Pretty close.
Though,
Yeah, they went double overtime.
Yeah,
double
Work in
OT,
Silence
okay,
not
yeah.
able
Yeah.
to find that mid control, even
Oh, yeah, I
off
remember
of the
now.
damage.
Yeah, and it was
aided to
like
them
Work in
with
Silence
the
versus
compaction.
LC
As
was
Imaginators
also
read
double
out the
overtime.
aggressive brawl that they try to use to take advantage of that card. Now that we're going on to the longer angles,
Bro, PVS
it's
is also
still
fucking
Imaginators
crazy.
with
Yeah.
5 lances remaining, and Work in Silence are slowly but surely losing these players as they try and hold on to those spaces.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah,
Tough
Chenmo is
there, the 1v1
cracked
with
on the
Axon,
Axon.
Chen Momo
Yeah.
hits the shot.
I would have really liked to see
Belky,
ZT playing.
seemingly
ZT was,
impossible
I don't know how to
situation
explain
be in.
it, but he was bouncing off walls
Needs to try to make
with
this
the
perfect.
Axon.
Has
He
a
was
good
just like one tricking
opportunity
Axon
to
the
come
entire
up
time.
to the top.
And he was getting like
Use that Valkyrie,
14,
but is immediately
15
scouted
kills
by
per
the
game.
Oh.
And no kills, just
I think Axon.
Imaginators, they're locked into feel confident.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about when we talked about Imaginators.
They're gonna
earlier,
punch
right?
a hole through this
Shortcuts
wall. We're
Bro,
gonna see.
did you see Fuku? Fuku was doing
Yeah,
like
he was
he was doing KZ.
I think I got a
They
picture
look
of it.
at the shot cards and play for their opponents. Look at how much more aggressive Chenmo Momo was on that axe and holding that space over in yard, anticipating.
You know what? I think
everyone on the side
Imaginators
of
might
Work
take
in
it in 3.
Silence To
I
just
won't lie.
try and full send it to
ZT
brute
hard
force
carrying
with
ball
open
100%,
passion's damage
yeah.
advantage to take that really important space, and Action just full shut it down.
My camera looks
this
blurry
is
as
gonna
hell,
be tough.
but
So Dr. Converter for Work in Silence.
that's kind of a hard
Keeping
pick.
them healed up should they play together. But Imaginators, they put in a lot of points there to take your time. We'll see how many points they pulled in once we get into the game, but that's going to be making it a lot harder for the post-plant situation.
And only for events, I'm used to having like
Preparation
the
phase comes
there's like
on
a
through, like you
like
said,
something
Dr.
called
Converter, so everyone on the
a
side of Work in
roadcaster.
Silence going to be receiving
what is
continuous
it called?
heal ticks.
It's like
as long as
roadcaster
they're around
duo
the
or
person who's
roadcaster
carrying
like the full
Converter.
size one.
But
Okay.
that,
And that one loud
again,
is
going
so
to be
good for audio because
a
you can
grand
do
total of
everything
no
with
one
audio.
currently because
It's
Oh, yeah.
such a good audio
Sounds poor.
interface.
Is it kind of like a stream deck?
Not like a stream deck. Do you remember Go XLR?
Yes.
It's basically like the Go XLR for like adults.
Okay.
It is way better in every way.
That's sick.
Because Go XLR is software based. Did these guys fucking knife?
Silence as they make their way all the way up to the top. It's just Chen Momo.
I don't know.
Oh, and the damage reduction thanks to the
I think there was a nade lineup or something. I'm not
great
sure.
Setup here for Work in Silence. Wonderful play.
But yeah,
There's
so
CCK,
Go XLR
just
was like
give the
software
support.
based,
Vamos,
Yeah.
whereas
Brazil.
the Roadcaster is hardware based. Hardware is a lot more reliable than software.
In
Yeah.
terms of the previous
'Cause
matchups,
you-
just
I don't know, I
being
feel like
aggressive,
hardware is
even
just like
leaving
there's
Dr.
buttons that click what
Converter
you do.
behind.
Software you have to
They
set
can
everything.
take
Oh
the
no, it
place
was a
and
knife.
Speeder
Yeah.
7 just pulls
Yeah,
out
that's
the
what I thought.
knife
I was like, whoa.
and stabs it straight into the chest.
Oh,
Are you liking the
but
Chinese chips?
Vampire Bullets gonna get invested into.
Yes, I did.
Imaginators.
Bro,
weak
am I
jump,
crazy?
Fragile Converter.
But don't these
one of
taste
my
like
favorite
ketchup
cards.
chips? And
is
this
gonna
one
be
tastes like
crazy,
sweet
given the
chili
fact
heat.
that
Yeah.
Imaginators,
I'm like,
if they
it's
are
like
able
almost
to
one
push
to
up
one. This
early,
one's
they
like
know
both of
at
them are
this
like kind
point
of more muted flavors.
where Work in
What is
Silence
your
like to
opinion on
leave
ketchup
it.
chips
Yeah.
as a
Everybody
Canadian?
leaves it.
They're
Just
amazing.
shoot it.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Okay.
shoot it, but
Okay.
I think this time around we're gonna see Work in Silence change it up.
Good.
a
You're
bit.
still allowed to be a
They've
Canadian.
got to know, right? With
The-
Converter being shootable.
Ketchup chips are
someone's
just
got to
fire.
I
carry
know a
it
bunch
so
of
it
Canadians that
doesn't
live in the
just lose all
States
the
that like
1,500
trash talk
HP
ketchup
bar
chips.
that it's
We
going
don't
to
claim
be
them
able to have.
anymore.
Powerful
we
Strike
don't.
is
No.
also going to be coming into the mix on the side of Imaginators. So those first bullets are going to be knocking Work in Silence off of that puff and
I
potentially
think this game
slowing
is way
down
more
this
viable.
push
It is actually a
for
viable
A main.
strategy. If you're stuck in a corner and you know the person's gonna like jump
Huge
peek
for
you,
Work in Silence.
it's not a bad
5
idea
points
to like
invested
peek
as
with
well
the
in a
knife and
vulnerability site
like
A.
jump at
It's an
them.
expensive
It's
round
not a bad
for
idea
both
at all.
teams, but
Or like if you know that the
12
person has like
sharp points for
katana,
Work in
you can like
Silence.
ready up your knife.
They
Like there's
need
like
to
a
win
lot of
this to
like
make that
cool things you can do
investment
with the
worth
knife.
Who,
Wait,
Blademaster
Converter
or
still
and Melee Rod are like my two
Hold
favorite
on a
cards in the
minute.
game.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. Imaginators doesn't
such
seem like they're
the
necessarily
well that one
interested
card
in
that
trying to
like
take it out.
defenders can
Thankfully,
steal the
Dex
bomb.
wasn't
That's
pushing
the
into
one.
spawn, he was pushing
yeah.
all the way through.
But I
maybe
didn't
with a
realize
resolver.
in the
I
show
don't
match, my
know
team
if
stole
you take that
the
rather than him
converter,
pushing up
and they were
towards
just
converter
hiding in a
because
corner.
Ace
Yeah.
I was like,
still
what the
fully
fuck?
I wanted them to
working
plant
stance,
it.
not finding
Yeah,
any
I don't
space.
think they like fully understood the card.
that.
I
Yeah.
think also there was one the Kindred Spirits. I don't think anyone understood the card except me.
Yeah.
Because they were like the enemy team was just all trying to shoot me, and I'm like, bro, we're the same color. Like I'm gonna run up and knife you.
Yeah.
That card's gonna be ridiculous for pro.
It's gonna be fun to see like the cards that are more kind of like funny in pro play are gonna be so crazy.
Yeah.
Situation, but once again,
You know what, fuck it, bring my card to pro play. I need to see that.
Full control over the converter
They are.
They're
bringing it in rank. Yeah, they just told me.
Yeah, they can't
I don't know
stay
if I don't know if I was
they know
supposed
the
to say
decks
that. I
and
thought you
Imaginators
knew.
are still
I
going
did
to be
not know.
ranked, and so
Ooh,
over the B we head and
The
rotate
Shay,
converter
like
will
the dev, he
down,
said like if we have
taking
any
it now
card
into a
ideas
3
to
versus
bring them to him,
1
I want to bring a card
situation.
called Caster Curse, where your highest KD player starts with 50% HP, like on the enemy team.
That's kind of fucked up. What is that? Is that you think that's a 2-point or 3-point?
That's a 4-point.
4-point? But you know what? No, it's a 4-point, but you know what should be? Not they start with like they have maximum HP, 50 HP.
Not the right spot. He's shooting the converter. It's happening.
Instead of like, are you saying that they're like,
yeah,
like
like they start with 50 HP and like their health bars get cut in half basically.
Two players on 2 opposing angles to be able to set up the crossfire.
Or like maybe just like 100 instead of 150, something like that.
Yeah.
It would have been
I feel like one card
to
that'd be
end the
really
round.
really
You do
fun
have to ask yourself,
as an idea, but I don't know how hard it would be to code. Like I don't know how the coding is in this game, but like if it's kind of like really scattered around, they can fuck with a lot of shit. But a card which makes everyone smaller, so the map feels bigger and the time goes up.
Like really really small.
Yeah, so like it's like you know like toy soldiers.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So like maybe your body's like half the size. So you'd create like a bunch of like new angles and stuff and like
some like Ant-Man shit.
Yeah, it's literally like Ant-Man, and like the map would feel like insanely huge.
Yeah. I like that.
I think that card would be funny. I don't know how that functioned, but like as an idea, it sounds like a crazy, where like crazy cool maybe.
Yeah. Let's bring it to the devs. Artie brought him a card because they have big heads and small heads.
Yeah.
Artie brought him a card called Bald Heads, and he said that he wanted to put it into the game. So I think he's open to pretty much anything.
What is it? Bald heads reflects flashes?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
That'd be insane. Like everyone becomes Corona for like a flash. Like that'd be insane with the new the new Lancer.
The new Lancer, yeah.
Wait, chat. What do you think about my idea of like the small? Everyone's just like is a smaller version of themselves, so the map feels larger. Opinions on that?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah, the round timer would have to go up though. It'd have to go up at least like 40 seconds.
A little bit of
well, all of the new cards have like increased round, like the card where you can plant anywhere on the map.
Oh yeah.
It's like it increases the round by 40 seconds. So I feel like they do that.
They make their way forward, looking to see now if there's going to be an attack through, but Imaginators, they're going to be able to withstand, overcome. They push into it.
Yeah.
7 finds 1.
Yeah, how would that work with the zip lines on the new map?
The player that you yourself pointed
on the new map, the zip lines, like, and you're small.
Yeah,
bro, I have no fucking clue. That's why it's for them to program and code it. I'm just giving the idea.
That's not where you want to find an
3-3. This is so fucking close.
That's gonna be a 3-3 scoreline.
Oh, you're
tied up. This is close.
You'll be a
close indeed.
What's up? Damn.
A fun card, because you know how they have like knife round card where like everyone has the knives out.
Yeah.
What if they just have a card where everyone can only use like a revolver?
We finally got to see it.
Yeah, like it's like what
I know
was it
you've
called?
been waiting to
It's
see that one. That card's been picked up.
the Deagle?
Yeah.
I don't really actually.
I don't know the name of the card either, or the gun either.
Yeah, but that'd be a cool card.
And then just doing pathogen things, making sure to just track action as you could tell.
Squad defense, turtle
like Wild West.
Yeah.
And everyone's only got like a
great round
6-shooter or
pistol card is sick, bro. Get me in a room with the devs, bro. Get me in a room with the devs for card ideas, bro. I could dish out so many ideas, straight up.
I think they want to sit down with anybody that they can.
I wonder if this is the first time we're gonna get to see a team actually walk backwards. With
okay. It's coming soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, just don't show like the rappers, and, like,
yeah.
bags
so
and
that
stuff.
the turtle faces your opponent rather than away from them.
Do you know how to say it in Chinese?
Imaginators.
Say what in Chinese?
Make that march forward.
No.
My Dan Lao.
Forward, unfortunately, but
my
it's all right.
My Dan Lao.
Dan Lao?
Dan Lao, yeah.
My Dan Lao.
Yeah, there you go.
Station gonna find a few tornadoes.
You want to learn how to say? Do you know how to say McDonald's in Japanese?
Japanese? What is it?
My favorite plays is Axon
McDonald's.
McDonald's. I like that.
It's like McDonald's.
Relativistic bullets though is gonna make Rhythm so slow as he tries to escape out of the side.
Yeah, I want to go to Japan soon.
Work in silence.
Car parts are like really cheap there.
Oh yeah, the car scene in Japan is fucking insane.
Dude.
Now it's gonna be
because I'm really big into
full
JDM,
push
so it's like
towards A potentially with the cut-off
I'm building a
attempt to come on
2001
through.
Toyota right now.
Punish.
Still on B.
Yeah, they're still on B. The fake out comes through, and everyone on the side of Work in Silence is gonna have to push back through from that spawn.
Still on B, jumping down. Converter about to get planted inside. Gone 7 just waiting.
Bro, that fucking gun is insane.
He knows that angle. Mito 7 gonna be walking.
And the nade.
Sticky nades taking
Wow.
Yeah.
Just down to 38.
This shit
HP.
is not fair.
Shenmue's so cracked.
The backside, the map control.
This shit's a sniper, bro.
Right now, imagining.
Yeah, I can see. Put choke on the shit.
A Rhythm looking to stop.
Bro, ooh, good. He's gonna slide on this guy and get
another one.
Another one.
He gets
Another one.
There's
Wow. But the crowd is
PBS
going fucking crazy right now.
Yeah.
Work, but
Look at this parkour. Assassin's Creed.
So highly against him, and once that movement speed goes away,
Whoa.
he's good for one.
Wait, he 180'd that.
Imaginators bring us
There's the shotgun, but that thing has too much range in my opinion.
Someone said, "Can I scroll up a second?"
Yeah.
That Axon.
Someone said, "Sacrifice a teammate, but everyone gets more HP."
That's
fire.
You know what she means? You sacrifice the people, but like it's like a you vote. So like everyone on the team has to agree to vote that person to be sacrificed for more HP, and then the HP gets distributed through all your teammates for max HP.
It's like old Siege vote to kick.
It's like a vote kick. That's actually too good of a card. That's actually too good of a card. Everyone gets was it 25% increased HP.
I'm gonna write these down and bring all of them to the dev.
Yeah. Sacrifice 06 gun. Okay, that card's actually fucked.
A little bit of a resuscitation once you one of TenZ's cards. That one.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
Work in Silence probably wishing the
Wait,
lawsuits
what was my
came
favorite
up
card?
the
It
previous
said,
round, as opposed to
holistic
now.
decline.
Given the fact they
Yeah, that
would have
one.
mitigated the Axon's damage significantly.
I like that one because I think that's the
Team
only
members
card
now
where
are
like
gonna
you
be
can
doing
truly
far
1v5 with.
less
Yeah.
in comparison to
Because
Briar.
I think they're
Still,
like
you have to
the
worry
time to
about
kill
your
is
shotgun,
it's
though.
fast, but it's not like
Speaking of worry
instant.
about that
So
shotgun, we got an
when you're like
axe on
peeking
the
stuff, they're gonna do
Axon
damage to you every
fight,
time.
stacking
Whereas
up
like if you're
the
regenning on every
VR,
kill, especially if you're 5 points,
looking
that's
like Chen
50%
Momo,
HP
same
per
thing
kill.
on those tight angles, but for Work in Silence.
Oh, I need to write your idea down too. The
Hold on to as much util as possible right now.
Mini world.
A site. His left a little bit short-handed.
I
Team
actually
Imaginators
think
managed to scout it out. There's only one really anchoring on the side of Work in
I think
Silence.
Shane will.
Everyone
I
else
think you will like
is
the
positioned to
tiny
jump on
that
attack
tiny
as if
person
they
one.
sniffed
Because
away.
I was asking him like I was asking what kind of cards he likes and like what are his favorite cards and stuff, and he was saying that like cards that affect both teams in the world.
Yeah.
It might be the end, but no. Look at that. The amount of information he's
More
able to call
domain
out for his
expansion
team right
cards.
now.
Yeah.
Scouting, marking.
Pretty sick.
Finally sent back.
Yeah, Mino 7 too is gonna mean that everyone who was taking
Toy
up
Soldier
poke damage
Sacrificial
is
Lamb could be the name.
Yeah, but vote to kick is just more troll.
See, that is right there why that card's my favorite. He just got a triple man spray down because he just healed on every kill. Damn.
Walk into their bullets,
Yeah.
why don't you?
Absolutely lovely stuff coming through from Belky. So much of the fire was focused on the B side itself.
Belky
when they
is
saw that
crazy,
they would not be
man.
able to break the fortification, that pathogen is keeping everyone stabilized. They
Look at
have
this.
to try
You
and
can't do this
rotate,
with any other
and
card,
that
you
was
just die.
the moment
Yeah.
that Belky was waiting for.
This is the power of holistic
I think
jettison. With
I
every
said
kill,
that if
you're
Belky
just
wins,
getting
like
all
if
of that
WS wins,
HP
Belky's gonna
back.
break
4
the
points
stage
invested
some
into it,
way,
meant
somehow.
40
He's gonna
HP
get
was
so
healed
hyped.
up
But I think they're
already.
gonna
How do you
break the
deal with
box
that?
before anything
Absolutely
happens.
beautiful. Work in Silence going to be rolling off of that with another heavy
wall's just
investment.
gonna
6 points into this round.
fall off.
Dude, do you think you could jump this?
Exposing the
Do you
enemies,
think if you did a
and
running start, you could
free
jump
refills.
over this?
Really
Without the monitors?
important
Without the
round
monitors.
coming
Yes,
on
yes.
through. Work
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
Silence,
totally.
I was, like, thinking
clawing
about
it back.
this.
So far,
Because
what's
if you
interesting
like
is
vault
that we
over it,
haven't seen a
right?
single
Yeah.
one
Well,
of
no,
the
I
teams
mean like
pull it
no
down.
hand contact, like
No, they're feeling
just
confident.
fucking
I mean, it's
leap over.
Just like
net.
like
Yeah, how
run
good's your
into
vertical? You think
shore.
you can clear this?
Work in Silence.
I low-key want to
is
try, but like low-key I
definitely
don't want to
working
die.
through this defensive half.
Yeah, they look so much stronger on the defense.
Lifesteal
where
card
just
too.
have
They have a
to get
lifesteal
rid of
card.
the space. Rhythm already going to
I
be
think you could
activating
do it.
that shotgun,
I think
sending out the nades to mirror as everyone sends out the smoke.
I think if
and
I could
tries
put my
to get
hand
rid of
like
whether or
right
not
there,
it's
I
a
could like
full
vault
push
over
or if
easy.
it's
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't,
yeah,
I don't know if I
vaulting
could do it with a hand. Without
I
a
mean, it is
hand.
smoke and mirrors, but that smoke and mirrors is allowing a lot
This
of
first map, yeah, it
pressure
is.
on mid to bring pressure
my
away
God.
from the B site. With Rhythm still in
I wonder
play
if,
right
like,
now.
If
So
you
it's
were
gonna
going
be
to
a
nerf Axon,
very
because I'm
difficult
assuming
time to push
Axon's
through
getting
that.
nerfed,
Go over to
like I feel like the
TBS.
character's too strong. What would you do do too.
Well, first of all, I would take away like at least 2 nades.
I agree.
Yeah.
try and
I think his flash ability is pretty like okay.
I think they don't need to touch the flash ability.
Yeah, I don't think we touch the flash ability.
Oh my goodness, he didn't
but I think that maybe the shotgun range needs to go down. Damage could be nerfed a little bit, but I think if they nerf the range and the damage at the same time, it'll make him completely unplayable.
Yeah, honestly, maybe don't touch the shotgun, but spot take. They give him a stamina system on the slide. So like a stamina system on the slide, so you can't just like slide over and over.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Because I feel like one of the things that's like also with the character, it has an insane shotgun, but also the fact that you can always slide it on angles. Dude, PVS's fucking highlight is insane. Oh, did he just? He sniped him!
Bro, the one issue I've had with this is the observers. They switch POVs way too quickly.
Yeah, I mean also though, I will say it's probably really hard to like be on the right person at the right time.
Yeah,
and especially like the game is like new. I don't know the observers that are like doing the observations, but like they're probably not too well versed in like so for example like in Valo we had like ex-CS observers, well current CS observers too that like observe and stuff. But I don't know about the
they find
Chinese
that
market.
Eagle, so yet again, this hit was absolutely lovely.
But it's the NetEase team. It's the same observers for Naraka actually. It's like the whole team back there. It's crazy. Everyone's saying hi to me, and I'm like, oh, do I know you? They're like, oh yeah, we're like your Naraka observers, because like.
And we're looking to see medical error get picked
big
up
heads
by
or Imaginators
is going to really hurt Orchid Silence.
And medical error, that's a huge combo.
By 30 seconds.
Did I say converter camouflage?
Yes, you plant converter and it.
No, that one's like you have the converter invisible.
Making it through.
Oh,
what?
That's not the one where it's invisible.
No, wait, I just read. Wait, did I just read that right? No, because there's the other one, the stealth plant where you're invisible. This one literally said the converter holder was invisible.
Oh, what?
Bro, what? Yeah, no, of course that gets banned. That's a must ban.
Working Silence, they're very good at anticipating
there's the other one where the converter is invisible after it's planted, and you can't find it. You have to like scan the whole site.
With the high life, rounds the corner.
Mito7 also on that broker. Gonna make
honestly, with the high life here, he's gonna hit a shot, like guaranteed.
Yeah, wind is crazy with the high life.
Yeah, well, wind with the high life, and then their heads are fucking massive.
Only dying in the dex clone doesn't mean much, but he's taken out immediately.
You got killed by a turret?
Yeah, the Chuck.
Oh, if you hold it, you're invisible. So if you have it in your hand, you're invisible. So you have to like unequip it if you want to kill someone.
Just manages barely to dodge out of the way of the Kismet nade coming.
I actually really like the new Dead Zone card, where it's like it basically turns the game into like a battle royale.
Like a BR, yeah.
Oh, Windex about to.
Are they gonna clear?
He's gonna get hit.
Come up.
Oh
wow!
Nice
play.
Both removed in a very quick fell.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Of course it's Asaki.
PVS needs to do this very carefully. No heals available.
Oh, he missed.
We're going to duels.
Dude, duels already.
We
Holy
wanted it
shit.
to go the distance.
This is gonna be a best of 5 duels every single time.
Yeah, it might be.
1v1s. Working Silence, we've talked about in the past, have suffered from the duels. Now it's going to be a matter of showing whether or not they've been working on that point.
See what's going to happen now.
Oh, let's see. Is anyone running snipers? Wind? No.
Order? We see Belky in the penultimate and Chen Momo as well. The 4th position being the most important for these pros.
Jaguar.
On 7 and Zeke going to start it off. And we're starting with Jaguar. Oh, and I love seeing Sonar come through too.
Yeah, Jaguar, not typically one of the lands that you
Chinese
tend to see early on, but I
rowdy.
mean, Livewire being able to shut down
How many languages
some
do
of
you speak,
those
by the way? I heard you
plays
speak
coming out,
Three.
as well as
well,
being able to
fluently
read
3,
your
and then I can
opponent's
speak like a
position
little
other
bit
than
of
just
like
relying on those
a
sound
few
cues
others,
could be
but like
massive.
just like a few words.
Yeah.
Meat Maker,
like I was trying to speak a bit of Portuguese with TCK, but I don't know enough. Like,
is your other one Spanish then?
No, Turkish actually.
Whoa, okay.
My best friend in high school was Turkish, so I can speak a
sooner
little
rather
bit.
than later into this pathogen. Otherwise, you're gonna lose the heal off. And it's going to be that heal off situation.
But it's fucked
there
because like
goes
it's
the
Zephyr
Jaguar
versus
scouting
Pathogen, and so like Zephyr has to push the path.
Push slowly, his health bar lowers.
Yeah.
The emotional rescue, the
Jaguar.
first of its kind, comes on out from Gon 7. The wall makes it even harder. The Killer Queen into the shotgun damage from on high, and there's nothing you can do to win
Yeah,
that
no,
fight.
this map just goes to
Absolutely.
OT
We're
every
now
single
on a
time,
path
and
v
it's
path
shotguns,
fight
and it's like
as
kind of
we
boring.
get Shaola ready to dive in.
I think they need to
Extra
rework
HP.
this.
Look at all the util already escaped from
100%.
God
Like, what the fuck is
inventory.
I
this?
see what they were
See
trying to
God7
do with like the levels and
looking
everything, but it's way too
where the
confined,
moment of
right?
It is
opportunity
way
could
too
come
confined.
from. Shaola also burning both walls on this fight here. Still have everything at his disposal.
Can you even
knowing
jump like
he
quietly?
can lock
Vault?
down this hallway, can win the heal off. Let's see what's going to happen now. Overtime penalty will hit. Heals available
See,
to
it's
both,
just
but
like
for now, Gone
Path
7
wins this.
wants to dive in, and the damage. Shaola survives.
So now Path
Gonna
just
be able to
like
heal
the
next
Path
as
is
well.
basically your like
Shaola
solid foundation.
manages to survive.
Yeah.
Mido
Now
actually.
goes, well,
Yeah.
so little HP.
I was gonna say Mido might be
against
able to
the
win that.
Corona. He's not even able to bleed out a single bit of utility from Mido7.
Now it's a Corona v Corona. Look how quick this is going, and they both.
Oh shit! No
Yeah.
way!
Better from Mido7.
I'm telling you, this guy has
Mido7
insane fucking
yet
aim.
Yeah,
again
damn.
wins the duel against it, and now he has to deal
And now it's a
with
fucking
the
Axon.
Axon coming on for Chemomo. Full
Your Axon,
head
you
of
slide past angle?
HP. Mido
Oh!
doesn't
Jumping that
stand a
shit.
chance.
Oh, I thought
Chemomo
Mido got
not
that.
taking a single bit of damage is so crucial for Imaginators right now. They have to deal through 3 players. There
Wait, is
are
that a
2
zip
remaining. Axon v Axon now.
Yeah.
Rhythm running a lot of util quickly here. The flashes, but look at that Chen Momo. We've seen this
All the
matchup
nades.
before
What
in the game.
a
Chen Momo.
What
has
the
all
nade,
the
bro!
more
This
often
guy's
than not.
insane. Do you see the nade
The
placement?
sticky nade
Alright,
to
Chen
deny
Momo
the
takes it
space,
here.
force the other Axon into the retreat, and now Chen
If
Momo
Belky
can
wins this-
potentially clutch this out. 2 Lancers left for both of these teams. Goes out the zip line,
Come on,
gets
Belky.
one shot,
Oh!
gets shot onto the
He's
soda.
30 HP though. He's 30
He doesn't
HP.
find the win, but he does chunk the
Yeah,
HP
but
down.
they have
This
2
is
people left.
huge.
Yeah, they do, but
Has
it's
a
a fucking
great
Dex.
opportunity right now.
Just damage as much as
Windex
possible.
not going to be burning the clone form just yet. No,
Yeah,
he can
it's
just
no,
Dex.
they're cooked. They're cooked.
What
Now
a
it's
play!
Dex can
And
just instant
now
pop his thing.
Windex
Yeah.
is able to utilize the Dex's second life to try to take on the
we
Nitro.
go.
First Pew Pew
Wait,
comes
he also
on
can just
out.
play the sustain
Chug
game
Chug
because-
going to be activated. This is a risk,
No, 'cause he
but
gets
Pew Pew will
130.
give away
No,
whether
no.
or not the
Oh,
Dex
yeah,
are
you're
trying
right.
to push.
But he has
And
shield,
all
right?
the while, we could potentially go
Doesn't
to
the
a
shield
heal
block
situation,
damage?
Yeah, I don't know if it
which
does anything for the
Imaginators
overtime
will be
penalty,
able
though.
to win because of the Dex utility. The
He has to
Nitro
pop
is the one that's
we'll
going
see,
to
we'll see,
have to
actually.
push into the
This
space.
is the
Timeout
moment
is
right here.
about to
Yeah.
start ticking away, and the Dex's life is about to get shortened back to that 130
Oh,
HP.
shield.
And
Oh, he won. He
the
won.
push comes on through.
He won.
There's the health replenish. It's all or nothing. Can you find the shot right
There you go.
Wow.
Can't.
Imaginators
Jeez.
in the duels bring it all
Wow,
the
holy
way
shit.
down
Have you talked to the
wire.
Imaginator streamer?
It doesn't
No,
get
no.
He's so dope.
than
He is?
Yeah, he's such a funny guy.
absolute cinema to start the grand
What
finals.
What a play.
Game.
I mean, what a heads-up decision coming
Oh.
through from Imaginators to hold on to the clone totem.
Damn, dude, this might
and
be a
literally
close-ass
finish
fucking
off your
game.
previous opponent
And
who's
I
on
think we
so
see
little
duels at
HP
least
with
twice,
the cure
'cause
so
it's
that
best
you
of
can have
5,
that
so-
Bro, I'm
utility
so glad we've
in
seen
the
so
1
many
versus
duels
1
this
and the
tournament
also
so
in
far.
Yeah,
2 versus 1.
like
Oh my God! I
the
mean,
game we
the
did last
hype
night.
and
Well,
everybody's
you guys all
insane
went
right now.
home,
I mean,
but it was
what a better way to start
Russia
off the
versus
entire series.
Work in Silence, I think.
Yeah.
Do you guys even have thoughts after that one, or was that, I mean,
Yes.
that was just
Was it
back
all
and
duels?
forth?
Three
It
map
was
duels?
so
It's
long.
literally just a battle of the brains. There
The
was so
one
much
game, best
strategy
out of
coming
3,
at any
took
given
2.5
moment, and there
hours.
was one time.
Was-
Work
wait,
in
did it go to
Silence
OT all 3
realized
maps?
Yeah.
We forgot about the cards. We did
Yeah.
not play this
So
right.
so we
Oh,
were
shit.
like,
They
me
really
and Moxie
did their
were
best to
doing
claw
the
their way
last 2
back
games,
up,
and we were like,
to be
oh,
honest,
we're only doing
when
2
it comes
games.
down
It's
to
gonna be
just
super
who
short. We're
played
gonna be done
one-on-one,
early,
the
and then
mid-class duel on both sides, that is as
we get duels
close
in the
as it
first game
gets.
round
I
as
think we're all
well.
in
So that
agreement.
one
It's
went a
just
little
so
bit
best
extended.
map for
We were
sure.
casting. We were
Like,
supposed to be
100%.
casting for
So
4.5
exciting.
hours.
Plays-
We were casting for 7.
Are casters, are you normally like paid like like an hourly rate or
No, day rate.
day rate?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay. So like if If something gets extended, then like you're paid the same amount. But on the other side, if something
but on the other side, if you cast a lot of a shorter day, like
oh, is it a so if it's a shorter day, you still get the same rate?
Yeah.
If you cast a longer day than expected, your rate gets increased?
No. It's the same no
It's
matter what.
Same no matter what. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if like let's just say there was crazy amount of tech pauses and you had to like cast for like 4 hours extra, that's like you're still on your day rate. There's no like
Oftentimes a company will like comp you like
oh, just out of like goodwill, like
they'll give you stuff like like they've been paying for all of our food.
Yeah.
Right. They pay for my flights, hotels, and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna create a new Scribble thing, chat. So if you want to be a part of, what the fuck is that? If you want to be a part of it, I will post it in the sub chat first. After the sub chat, then I will post it in the main chat. I will only. Oh my god, I'll put like 6 people. I'll put 6 people because I want to be able to draw once. I want to feel what it's like to draw.
Yeah, I added you on Discord too, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, I don't even know how to add people on Discord. I always feel like an old man with that. Discord's kind of like a new gen kid thing. Like I'm like a team speaking mumble guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanna show you Naraka sometime. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I'm down to check it out.
Hey?
I just love playing games. I love anything that's like games.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, chat. Let's see. I'll wait like another quick second. Any subs want to get in?
Oh, yo, it's
3 more
served.
slots left. All right.
That was my friend.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll post it in now. All right, joining up. Once again, please no edgy stuff, because I can easily just end and then restart it, and then we don't do Scribble and we just sit here in silence.
Badand. There you go.
Okay, ready? Bro, I can't believe when that person was drawing beer, it straight up looked like a penis.
Yeah.
I thought he was just drawing a penis.
I think he was trying to bait.
Yeah. Oh, you think he was baiting?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What? Oh, what color is that?
Green and yellow.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't know how to fucking spell it.
O instead of that A.
Motherfucker. God damn it, bro. I don't eat this shit, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't believe. I thought it was avocado. No, avocado.
Avocado.
Bro, how am I supposed to know, chat?
No,
I knew the word.
I think that you spelt it right. I think the other person spelt it wrong. I'm not sure.
No, I definitely spelled it wrong.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, it's like a. Oh, it's a. Fucking easy.
Nice.
Too easy. No way, you don't eat avocado? I only eat like guac, so that's why I don't know like the word avocado. Avocado just tastes weird to me. It's just tasteless and has texture.
Yeah, guacamole is so gas though, like the right guac. Zero points.
Too funny, too funny. Why draw the land? I don't know. I'm just thinking of fucking random words.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay. Wait.
Minecraft.
What? Bro, okay, that's the way. Wait, I just low key cheated, but appreciate it. I would not have got. I would not have got that. I
Are
won't
we
lie.
not? Are we not competing?
Oh, we're not competing. We're a team, actually. We're a team.
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
A team. We're a team. We're a team. Chat, I didn't fucking cheat. We're
I
a
just
team.
didn't want to say it out loud, so
Yeah.
the chat would give it
Yeah.
away.
That was a good drawing, though. That was a good drawing. I'm not familiar with gamer words. Stop looking at chat. I didn't look at chat.
No, I typed it out in my phone.
Oh, it's What? What? Bro.
That's crazy.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, why? What is that? What the fuck is that? I don't know. What? Why is it so long? What's this word?
What is...
What?
Something in something.
I know it's the US. X! X? Oh, it's the... Oh my god. Bro, I just realized. Holy shit.
Damn, bro. There was a
Wait.
ranked scribble.
Is this word supposed to be Gulf of America? Like...
It have to. It have to.
I think it's... Bro, that was too
Yes, sir.
fucking good.
Canada,
That was too good.
fucking-
Of course he picks that.
Bro, we're both Canadian, of course.
I had to pick that. That was a good drawing.
Yeah.
Here, you got the drawing on the next one?
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think we're about to start, but yeah. Oh, I'm watching.
Motherfucker. Oh, it's on. What? What?
Salmon.
Got that shit. You got that shit.
Yes.
Well,
Hey, we're a team.
too easy, too easy, too easy.
It's supposed to be solo.
I said baiter. I did say baiter. That was the word I thought. Oh, it's a. Oh, easy. What? Oh!
Nice.
No! What the fuck? I typed it first, bro. I typed that shit first.
Damn. The points are getting crazy.
Bro, I 100% typed that first. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Bro, you're so lucky there's ping diff right now.
The enter key doesn't have
Bro,
a magnetic
how is that the
switch.
difference between 115 points? We literally typed it at the same time. Oh, it's going live again. It's going live. I don't even know what this word is, but... oh, it's going live, chat.
Silence kind of have a perfect counter that with Expert Juggler, where as soon as they take a
Oh.
shot and they switch weapons, they're so much faster. But
All right,
here we
easy,
are
easy,
with Work
easy.
Silence
A little bit too easy.
already being worked through at the moment. As
Here we go.
Take a lot of space.
Yeah, Imaginators on the attack for Black Market. A lot of the time we see them being very aggressive and quickly getting onto one of these side entries. But again, slowing things down, feeling out their opponents, getting a little bit of poke pressure, and getting a lot of information with these nade placements from the Axel for Chenmo.
To drink? Oh, are you gonna grab something?
I was gonna go grab something.
Yeah, can I get water, please?
Water, of course.
Yeah, thank you.
Trying to recombine through a lot of that damage, and as the converter starts to move over towards the B side,
Oh my god.
Working silence.
Dude, maybe I should have tried this sniper more.
Yeah, converter.
I don't know.
Still
Is this
has
sniper
the
better or the
vision
highlight
anywhere
better,
near
chat?
A. It's
I don't know. I think the highlight was
slowly
fucking
approaching
nice.
up into
The highlight was
B
definitely more
as Belki
flashy.
is going to be firing through that gold
I think this might one hit
Still,
more often.
though, Chalet just holds the
Wow.
angle with that resolver, almost finds the kill through it.
Looking subscriber only Discord channel? Oh
Oh,
shit.
that usual comes through with the damage as well.
Oh my
Belki!
Belki!
Ashes to Ashes is going to be a little bit of a damage dealer. Oh, Xiaolai's ready at the resolver and hits so hard.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, maybe we don't try and jump shot the one weapon that can one-shot us with a headshot, especially given the fact that if you jump over that box, the only thing that they're going to see is that headshot. As yeah, 2 versus 3. This is still winnable.
Oh my god, is that a shotgun or a sniper?
That was so fast. I didn't even see it. Rhythm just jump peeked, air strafed, and deleted a player from Imaginators from the round.
Absolutely insane. I mean, Belki as well. Deleted. Well, not quite deleted. Rhythm definitely pressed empty.
Okay, wait, I'll look.
Bin, but Belki was the one that put them in there. With
Here, I'm
this
looking
play
at the
right here,
channel.
ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Zercat manages to get those.
Oh my god, I'm at 39% battery.
I just love
It's
how
cooked.
every single round it comes down to these amazing players, their mechanics,
Bro, fuck you.
skills. We're gonna see rapid marksman rifle.
Bro, you guys are ops.
Imaginators. Psychic.
You guys are actually ops.
Allowing work in silence to figure out the
Oh,
attacker POV.
thank you.
Oh, no
well as
piercing.
banning.
Put this over
No
here.
piercing bullets. That's taken off the table immediately. No Birdman either. I'm a little bit sad to see
Oh,
we've
what
hit
the
a
fuck?
little bit of turbulence
Oh my god, there's a lot of
here
stuff in
on
here.
the black market as everyone is going to be
Oh, I can't read
grinded.
that.
Oh yeah, I mean especially with B main.
How do you know
being
how to spell
banned,
it? Bro,
we're gonna see a lot of
bro,
pressure towards A.
bro,
I feel like
just
Imaginators
stop,
really
just stop.
could've used that
Let's
Birdman
focus on the
card,
game.
But rapid marksman rifle is gonna help them on the A site. A lot of
What?
headshot angles to abuse.
Oh yeah, the label's off. Yeah. Also, okay, I don't know the stuff. There's some stuff in here.
Because of the cards, and instead
I don't know if all of it's ours
towards
or
that V where it might
if
be a
some of it's
little bit
ours.
less contested.
Oh, that was apple juice. I was
Belki
wondering what that
gonna
was.
be calling out exactly where everybody is coming from. Windex being the player that got psyched out. His POV revealed.
Windex now also going to be losing the clone copy.
Thank you.
Having to go right back into his spawn. Converter still on the ground, has not started deviating.
Oh,
towards
but they have
one,
rapid
so it's much
marksman?
slower. As
Oh,
we've talked
shit.
about them, what we're used to seeing
Dude,
coming
this
on
thing
through
is
from Imaginator
broken.
Team Chemomo.
Yeah, this might be like I think it's on par with Choke.
Gonna be able to heal right back on up with that trophy.
Because if you hit
pickup.
one person
And
once, you can just like
still, work in
it's so
silence,
easy to
hold their
kill people.
grounds
And
and do
it's
not
global range.
overextend.
Yeah, with these marksman rifles buffed out, they really want to use them to their advantage. Killer Queen going to be moving Chen Momo back away.
Thank you.
Approach up
Apple
the bridge.
juice, fuck yeah.
They only have one entry into B, which means that work in silence, well, they're going to be able to stack into B main, and they're going to be able to retake from the sideline. This is going to change the entire map right now.
Yeah.
There is a big amount of pinch positioning that's going to come into play for this. So, Imaginators are going to have to commit quite a bit of utility, but they're scared.
Yeah, they don't want to push in until they know whether or not B main is going to be emptied, and it is going to be a push in to see that information. Chen Momo manages to push on through.
B main opened
there
up,
it
they
is.
shot through the wall. Shaola finds the first, Saki goes down as Rhythm gets the second of the
Imaginators
round
have
here,
all
and
this
we
space?
see as there's a 3-on-4 situation.
Wait, no, surely you don't stick that,
A lot of
right?
pressure right now mounting as work in silence and trying to prevent that converter from being planted, but it will go down as Imaginators retain control. They get those large angles, but from green and purple, Chen Momo takes out
Oh.
Gun7, who's unable to find the flank. Rhythm slides out, but
Oh,
doubles away.
2v1, 2v1.
7 gets a double. It's a
Oh,
one.
rapid
Those
marksman
rapid
rifle is
marksman
too good.
rifles are just so much better.
Yeah, rapid marksman.
Wait, what's happening?
Great.
Oh, good night, Vaughn.
Marksman come into play. And
I didn't see, bro. I
marksmanship
was reading.
coming
Wait,
into play
should we,
off of
should we
the
dish
back
this out?
of it too.
Wait,
Lovely, nice
I'll
little
put this down
bait
here,
and
Yeah.
switch
so you
as
can see.
Imaginators.
Am I supposed to
thought
try
about
this? I don't know if
pushing
all of
B,
it's mine.
managing to break out of that main destruction barrier and then immediately
Should I just
poof it
assume if
on
I was given
over
all the
to
bag?
A. Weather have so much more value with the
This
long-range
is
weaponry.
Swift support
this
coming out
mine?
from Imaginators this time around.
This is what you
no, I got the burger.
Okay.
Working Silence did, but
This is just
Silence
extra
on the
stuff then.
defense, invest in the
Here?
future,
What's this
and
one?
Thorn Traps will
I don't
definitely be
know.
changing
Is
the
that one
pace.
yours?
Yeah, invest in the future. One
double
of those cards
bacon,
that we talked about
double
earlier
beef.
on the broadcast
This is
is
the
going to
chicken.
be able to
Okay,
put you
that
at
one's
a
that one.
significant
I think
lead
you-
in
that one might
comparison
be yours,
to your
right?
opponent when it
Fries?
comes to those currencies.
Did you get
and
them?
that means that you
I
know
got some fries.
cards that would otherwise
Wait,
not
like, we
make
can
it
share them.
out of the bans
Okay.
because you would think, well, the other team's not
Yeah.
going to be able to afford to buy them. Now
You see how he gets this without showing you the wrapping?
Yeah, Imaginators right now looking to make
Burger?
the
Yeah,
most
burger.
of Soul Cairn and Swift support. Windex could move all the way up completely for free on the sideline.
Yeah, there's like a drumstick and a couple wings in there
Yeah,
too.
I might try those.
Yeah, they're really good.
PBS as well.
Mido 7 still going to be holding that angle with the highlight very patiently. Unfortunately, Con 7 is removed from play entirely.
Wow, it explodes out already towards B. Imaginators, they
So
have
honestly,
the entire site to themselves
getting
right now.
Soul Cairn
also
and
playing,
taking the enemy
allowing the
accent
switch
on the
of
post plant,
Lancers as
like,
well as a
don't you
full
just
reset
instant
to that
win?
HP bar.
Why does no
This
one like
is
ever?
huge, given the fact that Zeke
I
was
haven't
able
seen
to
people
take
like
this
do it.
pretty
Can
much
you only
for
do it for
free.
teammates or is it
Seven
enemies
from
as
the
well?
sideline
Sorry?
right now, which is
Like Soul
PBS
Cairn.
Mido 7 for this retake.
I just
It's
never see
on
anyone
very
use
much
it when
back
they get it.
This is the sort of defuse
It's usually
situation
banned.
that we've seen so far. Imaginators not
Wait,
actually stacking
well, no,
all
but
their
like
players
it's
in
gone to the
container. They still
tournament
got
a decent
presence in
amount,
main.
but
The
people are just
adaptation has come
double
on
headshot.
out, and Imaginators find
Holy
the win.
shit.
I
That was
cannot
an
hear
evolution we
anything.
wanted to see come through from these
Jayo.
CM teams because that's something that two teams,
Yeah, I'm not really too sure.
both solo leveling and
every time
LC,
it gets
were
picked,
taking
like, it doesn't really
advantage
get
in black
utilized.
market
Yeah.
of the CN teams.
Oh, do you have
Full
napkins in
stacking
there,
into
brother?
container
I think
in
so,
the
yeah.
post-plant
Here.
situation, so
I'll get
you
you
can
one.
see that the counter-stratting has come through. Imaginators realized it was a weakness, and they're making sure to split their forces now.
Yeah, the incredible clutch factor.
Thank you.
Chen Momo himself. I mean, like, so
Chat, I'm gonna
many
put
of
my
these
headset
plays
down
are
while I
coming
just
down to the
eat some
wire.
grub real quick.
One player making a difference, but the overall team strategy is adapting, like you said. Ricochet coming into play right now, as well as Parting Flash. Imaginator having a huge advantage into this round.
Yeah, it's not going to be fun fighting B main, or container, or A main, or any
Or
of the
anywhere.
spaces
Or anywhere
where
with a
those
wall.
bullets are going to be able to bounce through from that wall. If you're working silence
Okay.
now, it becomes all the more important that you don't
Yeah, all
allow a
good.
post-plant situation to come on out.
Work in silence. Stacking up, forming a wall right here. Imaginators, they're so quick already. Gone 7. Finds the first onto Wasaki. Making so much use out of this clone form.
Work in silence. They knew that Ricochet was in play. We said that they needed to stop a post-plant situation. They're already starting to chip away at Imaginator's presence through the entirety of this map. Mid not firmly
do
in the
Val
control
coaching
of
at all?
the attackers. In fact,
Do you do
no
coaching
sight
at all?
is. So this Ricochet is not getting the value that Imaginators
really.
were hoping.
I might do
Not
it in the
at
future for
all.
content,
Work in
but
silence.
at the moment,
Just holding
No.
the line right
No,
now
fair
as Imaginators. They're going to be blowing open all the doors.
Yeah, some of the EU
trying
guys
to
said
bust
they were
their
gonna
way into the
coach me in this
containers.
game for free, so
Rhythm
I'm excited for
gets
that.
to hold his
Yeah.
position in container to keep it still
Yeah,
out of the hands
maybe
of
in the future I
Imaginator.
might
Really
do
good
it.
peel coming through from his Pathogen too,
I
providing
do
the
need
emotional
new
rescue so he
content
can
packages
hold that
anyways.
aggressive angle. And Shavla has no choice but to just shoot frustratingly into Link.
Oh, even
but
out.
it opens up here
Wait.
to trade. Windex, Mido 7. They both find one, but Imaginators
Oh wait,
still
Pathogen can
down
block
a
entire doors like
player.
that?
A
I did not know this.
3-on-4
Yeah.
situation
How the fuck
right
did I not
now.
know this?
So with the door locks
See.
too, it
Zeke,
takes a while to break it,
Jala
so that you
moving
wait
up
for them to
towards
break
B,
it,
but
and then you path wall it
Silence are waiting
up,
already.
and it just takes.
Valky, the
They have to
clutch
mag
back
them
himself.
into it, and they
Jala
use so much
finds
ammo.
Zeke
Yeah.
as well. Wait a moment,
Wait, they're
it's
up.
now
What?
just down to
How did they
this
win in trades?
PBS.
They killed Belky up on top.
Now. A 1-on-2 stacked against
Oh
Work
my
in Silence.
god, they
The
won on
orders
trade. That's
planted.
fucking wild.
We know how Imaginator likes to hold this. Chen Momo as well, close up and ready.
Oh,
Damage comes through. Imaginators!
Yeah.
there's the evolution
right.
yet
If
again.
Imaginators won
Post-plant
first map, it wasn't
situation,
going to be
one
close
on main,
for.
one on container. manage to keep the pressure as they go for the cross, get the information, force the Nitro to have to overcommit in, extend into container so you don't get shot out by the Axon on main, and it's a lose-lose situation. As looking at the player cams, I'm sure this is going to potentially be work in silence, calling in a timeout as they have to try and figure out how to play around this.
Big upset in that round. I gotta say,
I mean, I was actually thinking about making an orb, but I don't know like
what Imaginators is bringing to the table
I don't
right now.
know exactly yet.
Cards
It's like an
definitely
early
falling
idea
in their
in my
favor
brain.
this half, to say the least.
Yeah,
I think like something like, for example, like what Keijo did with like
Work in silence, they
Lost
tried to do
Photonics.
everything that they
I think
could
it's, like,
to
a
stop
really, really
Ricochet
cool
from
idea.
having that same level of value. But it was not to be
cool.
as the post
Yeah,
came
starting a
on
FragPunk
through.
team.
Yeah.
This game is nowhere to go but up, right?
So
that's true. That is true.
Waiting, ready. Back now, ready for the next one. We see Medical Era get picked up.
As soon as I get
on
home,
set
I'm
of
gonna
Imaginator
grind
for
the
Work
shit
in
out of
Silence,
it.
Vampire Bullets, and Freeze Bullets. That's gonna be quite a bit of extra utility out of those bullets, but extra converter also getting invested in by Imaginators. So honestly, even though those bullets are going to be doing some damage, being pretty powerful, I have to say Imaginators has better cards.
Yeah, it's always really interesting when Dillahans comes into play because you see whether or not the teams prioritize banning out Dillahans and letting more important cards come on.
If you were to say you were putting
Medical
together
Era
a team,
and Freeze Bullets
so many
are going
people would
to
want a
be
piece
in
of that.
the
Like,
mix on either side of these teams. And Imaginators now can try
Have
to
you seen
chip
like the
away at
lineup
Work
tech
in
that they have in
Silence
this game?
slowly but surely to
Like-
win that sustained fight.
Oh, Isaki already been
Oh my god, he gets it blew up. I have seen the lineup tech, yeah.
Finds one.
The Avengers were telling me about it too.
Silence, not making much of those Freeze Bolts or Vampire Bolts just yet. You have to land the bolts to do that. Saki
Oh my
pushes
fucking
aside
god.
and Belky
How is he
out.
so aware
Both
that
Belky
he's just
and
there?
Rhythm removed two
Oh my
key
god.
Seven now gone himself. As
Oh
Zeke
my
and
god,
Windex.
5v1 already.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Holy shit.
This is power
Oh, thank you.
and presence as Imaginator establish themselves over to the B site with one of those extra converters. It's planted.
See Moist Critical back to you?
BVS tries to make their way in, but Work in Silence.
Critical already has like his own like organization kind of.
Quickest round we've
MXS
seen
is like
That was a huge statement play coming through
it's
from them.
Moist
They knew that they
Critical,
would win that
Ludwig, and
sustained fight. They
Shopify.
wanted to
And
take
they have
those
like a
fights
collaboration like
immediately
org.
to put the
Well, it's
pressure. They would
mainly
either find the
Shopify's
kills
name,
and
but
get
they
the
just
space,
like
or they would get the damage done. Force that
they just help support it.
retake,
I don't know how, but they do.
reposition it coming on through
Either
from Work in
financially
Silence,
or
and
like
they would get the space that way instead.
Yeah.
Really good stuff coming on through from
Branding.
Imaginators as yet again they read into the shot.
I think like one of the
cards
big appeals to like
perfectly, and with that
large
scoreline,
content creators
start to
starting
pull further
organizations
ahead
though.
of the series.
It's a lot easier
Further
to
ahead
get
in the series,
sponsorships.
further ahead in the
And
economy, those extra
a lot of
sharp
orgs,
points, giving them a lot
they have a hard
of
time like
options. But for now,
getting sponsorships
Headache
at the
Vision
moment.
outside of Work in Silence is going to be coming through. Hyperkinetic bullets as well being invested into by Imaginators. So again, faster movement speed,
Yeah,
more
less and
damage.
less people want to sponsor stuff nowadays, hey?
Yeah.
Can't really use Headache Vision if
Like,
those
or
extra damage
organizational
bullets
stuff. For
remove
creators,
you
it's been, like,
entirely.
I mean, yeah,
been really
it'll definitely
good,
give you
yeah.
something to have a headache over, though. As it is going to be the side swap coming on.
Yeah,
through.
even
Work
I
in
was able
Silence
to get
now
the
going to be on the
sponsorships,
attack,
like-
Imaginators the defense. In the past, we've seen
for
Imaginators
games,
flex
though.
between being incredibly
Like, I'm, like,
aggressive and
car
incredibly
For sure.
defensive when it comes to the side halves. And you can see that Work in Silence aren't quite sure which version of Imaginators they're going to be dealing with, taking it much, much slower, a very measured approach as they start to feel out where they think their opponents could be positioned.
Yeah, Shaola.
A slower
crazy.
attack round, to say the least. Work in Silence definitely testing the waters on this half. They don't have many rounds they can give away.
My
but
hair's
look
so
how
crushed.
close
Like,
the
the
tension
amount of
is.
hairspray that they put in
Shaola,
my hair every single
the
day,
damage
it's
has
so
been
bad.
dealt.
Like,
I know, bro. When you get a ton of like hairspray done on like media days and shit, like my hair's like crunchy. I'm like, holy fuck.
so the first cast I did, I sweat all of the hairspray out, and it was soaked. So then they put more, and they had to like put a whole bunch of extra because my hair was drenched
So now you
already.
have to overcommit the utility. The second nade on the Kismet kit is going to be burned. We've got to reposition with Walk on the Wild Side so we don't get shot out as we move over to main.
You know,
And in the
I think we'll be
meantime,
really
Imaginators
popular
are
with
ready
like
to
the new
take this
character.
retake.
I think like
here it
Dive.
is. Gone 7 peaks.
I think people like playing dive like.
First, Final 7 through the refrag. Chad
Yeah.
Nomo erased
Whoa,
the one-on-one
whoa.
already. As Zeke
What?
versus
Is it 1v1 now?
Surcat versus Surcat.
Yeah, 1v1.
Still station available for one,
Let's
but
go, Belky.
Peak the call.
Yeah.
It's going to be working. Belky.
I think a lot of people will do like a dive comp, like Corona, Kismet, like with the Hurricane, throw a flash and then like you just fucking send it in.
Corona, Kismet, Hurricane,
yeah,
Axon, and Dex. 5 stacks.
As we can see,
I think you need Nitro as well.
Yeah, I think you need like Nitro Path.
Yeah.
Or maybe you don't need Path, but like Path's like really nice.
Path is really nice to have just as your healing insurance option, and then Nitro, like, some of the wall boosts that they're able to do are crazy.
Do you think the pathogen Nitro boost will get banned, or do you think it's like something that's like a part of the game that they're trying to like embrace?
Well, they didn't ban it in the tournament.
Yeah.
Like they said, some of the teams were trying to do gentleman's agreement to like not use it, but
yeah, I mean, the
half the teams were like, let's ban it, and the other half of the team were like, well, no.
The
whole point of the game is to make your own rules, right?
Of those heal sustains by 20
I mean, I think like
seconds
in general,
on the side.
Because I feel like that like that thing is like a little bit.
That,
it's really cool to
money,
see.
More sharp.
But maybe instead of like
spending the next one. See Rhythm already moving
having
in
it like that, I would want it like where like Nitro has more self-sufficiency instead of like combining it with like a matching wall. Maybe like you remove that mechanic, but you give Nitro 3 walls.
Yeah.
Like I think like stuff like that. So like because it's something in the game that like people can embrace, I want to like make it
more usable for the casual player base.
Yeah.
And less like only the pros can do it. Because when it becomes an exclusive thing that like you have to like lab out for 40 hours to do, then casuals start to complain, and that's when the game starts to decline.
That no one can really try and contest and full push for a bridge comes back into place. Repairs have been found. An A site now opens up entirely.
Oh, they have Vampire
as
Knight.
everyone from the side of
Crazy.
Imaginator races to meet them before the plant can come
crazy.
through.
Like the werewolf one as well.
Howling one more from over
Oh really? I don't like the werewolf one.
Coming in from purple, peeking out short.
The werewolf one's just like a trail, I think.
PVS
Yeah. This one's like it's like HP regen with like lifesteal, I think.
Yeah.
Or some crazy shit. I think it might be just lifesteal.
I think you're on the right.
Oh,
lane.
it's shield regen. I think you get shield regen and
with
life
life
shield. Wait,
you get siphon and you get healing.
Yeah.
Plus you get a shield.
Now just down to a
That's such a strong card.
Both gonna be on the side of the defender spawn, but
he just turned his. Bro, he put the fucking shades on.
Finds one, but work in silence.
He put the shades on just in time for the Chrono Flash.
Angle hold as well, coming on through from Rhythm on that Axon.
This one better than Wolf, like, I agree.
Person to meet the rotation from all of the members of Imaginator as they come through
it is
from
better
the
than
spawn.
Wolf.
Bridge was out.
Like,
they managed to catch Chamomo going
they were going
for
OT
that
again. I won't lie.
really long flank
Honestly,
wraparound.
dare I say it? At least 4 overtimes.
Split and working
Not
sounds
5.
can afford to just keep
He's gonna be staying here until 2 in the morning.
I
I have a flight in 11 hours, man.
You can see the 1v1s coming on through here.
You
Just
can sleep
being
on the
able to
flight.
finally
Going
get
back to Hong
converted
Kong.
down and force Imaginators into a really rough position.
One thing I've noticed is Work in Silence is so good at doing those double
Hey, here, you want to
fake
grab
outs
that out of the bag?
really
Pop
make
that
it
on your,
hard for
No, I'm
Imaginators to
good right
figure
now.
out where
Okay.
they need to invest their defense into.
It's a little bit too messy for me right now.
Investing.
Fair enough,
Sharp
yeah.
points are out here.
What's
we
this?
see Avenge Me. Teammate damage plus 10% every time.
Spicy wing?
somebody
Glazed.
dies. That's actually
There's a glazed one, there's a spicy
especially
one, and then
given
there's
how close these rounds have come down to.
drumstick.
So many
Oh,
of them in the 1v1s having that additional damage in the back pocket is huge.
And
I
also
know, Ray.
battle hardened as well, allowing after all the deaths and all of the damage to come through.
Did I just drink your water?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh, Phantom Sight is going to be making it particularly tricky to try and find any of this information
Also, I
gathering,
thought
which
that was,
means
I thought that was
that the
fucking cola
double
that I
fake
put in
out
my mouth, and
potential
I was
becomes
like,
that much stronger too.
I was like, what did I just drink?
How
Yeah, it looks-
slow this approach is for Work in Silence. Imaginator's not ready for that.
Well, let's see if they're ready to walk into all of those Phantoms and a potential full team of Work in Silence.
I like the mechanics of the Phantom
haven't
sights.
really
I think this is like an
committed.
interesting.
Gone 7
Yeah,
on
I
that
agree.
Kismet, just clearing
And you
up
can use
into
it
short,
either on
getting a
attack or
read
defense.
out.
Yeah.
With all
Also
of those
another
nades
part.
as well as the hello goodbye to clear the angles and hold
He doesn't
control
know.
of Bridge.
I think on
but he
attack,
doesn't
they're, like,
know
so
if
much
he
more
just drops
valuable.
Bridge now, he gets so many players, but it's a little bit too late. He crosses
Oh,
the
they have
corner and he gets
elusiveness?
taken down with the Resolver instead.
Shalva
fuck, he's
finding
gonna get
so much value.
Oh, he's gonna get
off of
timing.
that
Oh.
clone form.
Yeah, there you go.
Finally being
Oh my
removed,
God.
but Avenge Me gonna be coming into play as well now. The last 3 remaining players on Work in Silence, 20% buff. Battle hard.
Yeah, I've noticed that Imaginators are the one team that actually prefer this sniper over the highlight. Whereas every other team has been using the highlight over the
buffed your stats
like
are.
more clunky sniper.
Still need to deal with those
I think they're relying more, like their whole gameplay style. They're relying more on cards and gunplay than utility and abilities.
Yeah.
And the highlight feeds you to swap, whereas the resolver is like 100, like really strong headshot, right?
Yeah. Plant now. Misaki dives in. Look how much Imaginators taking to space. The dash, the flash.
Oh my god, he fucking sent it in.
Extra damage
Respect,
coming in.
honestly.
Amazingly well. PVS for in rhythm. They need to do more now. Rhythm finds another, but it's just down to PVS. So 1-on-3 situation.
The elusiveness on the accent, like that is just in the Phantom site. It's fucked. It's fucked.
Oh my goodness, Black Market. It feels like these matches are so incredibly close. Like the rounds really could go either way at the beginning. And then we hit the second stage, and it just looks like Imaginators are pulling the puppet strings of Work in Silence the entire time.
That bridge was just an insane play.
Yeah, when I was playing the show match, like I actually find the gunplay in this game really fun.
Yeah.
Like
it's
so
so
like
because like the scout out with
so
the kismet, the hello goodbye, doesn't extend into bridge. It only extends to bridge bottom.
How was that?
Does not go as far as it needs to there. Vulnerability
That was
site
really
B,
good.
Infernal Hounds picked up for Imaginators. Tall Poppy and Band-Aid solution.
I expected it to be more like Szechuan, but it's more like
low ground here and taking the healing.
It feels like a very Chinese spicy. You know what I mean?
Work in Silence, we've seen them come through against adversity before. It's gonna be a tough one though, as Imaginators, like you said, 1 round away from being able to go up in this series 2-0. As they're gonna be working on their defense, Work in Silence. Gonna be using a lot of those utilities, just getting a feel out over towards main and mid. Making it look like it's going to be an A push and already depriving the
One thing that I think is a little bit broken that maybe should take out.
Take those low ground fights.
I mean, it would obviously like reduce the skill gap, but I feel like they should make it so you can't drop utility pistols on the floor on the round start.
They are setting up for some absolutely fun nerd angles.
Like,
if you drop them, they disappear or something.
Yeah, because like the meta right now, like the meta is like buy util pistol, shoot a shit ton of nades into like areas, maybe get a kill, maybe do some damage, deny a lot of space, but then you like switch to like the cure all afterwards, and then you have like I feel like if you're picking a utility pistol, it should feel like
like you're using the utility pistol and you're sacrificing the ability to use the cure all.
Exactly.
Yeah. Underneath that.
I agree with that. That's actually really smart.
Thanks to Tall Poppy.
Yeah, because that's like a huge knowledge gap thing. I was on like when I'm playing the show match, because I'm watching like the actual pro players play. Oh my god, he TP'd in his face. Respect. I only was able to do this stuff because I've been watching so many matches. So I'm like, oh, I just buy util pistol, I drop the thing on the ground, and then I get the cure all.
Imaginators on the slow rotate.
Yeah, we saw you do that. We were like, damn.
A while before that last
player got the tag.
But
oh, also, I talked. You know River? River's been here. Yeah, he's one of the media management guys. I talked to him. I set up a meeting with the devs if you want to come.
Maybe.
Misaki is going to round the corner. Corona with a clamp down. We've seen it pull
like
up
tonight?
plays before.
Yeah, like
There's
just like at the end of this.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Misaki goes down.
Wait, the Hounds! He's on fire!
Oh, another goes down as Rhythm gets a very crucial win. The Wingers get 2. It's a 1-on-1 already. Got 7.
Oh my god, he fucking 3!
They're taking map 2 already!
What the fuck?
Bro, him and his little fucking Pokemon just fucking killed everyone!
Of Imaginators in
I think it was my favorite round, the Hounds and the Hogs.
Oh yeah,
Hounds
and Hogs are too funny. Because you get knocked down by the Hog and then you start pruning.
And on main, and on container, but the Infernal Hounds clearing into that space, force Work in Silence to have to deal with those rather than the players that are running
I
after
can't believe
them.
they just
And it provides a window of opportunity
But,
that
like, that's what I
Imaginators
mean.
brute force open
The start of the rounds,
to
he was
send us
using a
into
utility
map
pistol.
number 3.
And then later,
What a
after
map
all the
on
util was
Black
gone,
Market.
he
Holy
got the cure all, and
smokes.
then
That was exciting.
able
That was
to
incredibly intense.
win the round
and
because of
last
that.
Yeah.
Like he just
choke,
whipped out the
man,
gun
I
and two
gotta
headshots
feel
the
so
person.
bad, but Windex, he's just that guy. You talked about
Or maybe I
Shenmo.
feel like
I mean,
the cure all-
oh my God, might be the
What
best
do you think
Xbox
about like
player in the
increasing the
world,
cluster on
right?
it?
Like he's just
Just
great.
like about a little bit, like
Yeah,
the hip fire's
has
not
to
as
be.
much.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I think someone wants
everything
you to
we've
sign
seen these
something.
teams.
Oh,
I mean,
that's fine.
we keep talking about Belky as well, but
yes,
Belky is him. Chadmo is himmer.
Really, he's looking like best player in the world, no?
Yeah, I mean, every single player on Imaginators, they are making plays that have such impact.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was so fun, so exciting to watch you guys catch that game on Black Market. Game number 3 is going to come up in just a little bit. Not on now. It's just yet. All I'm saying could be a 3-0. I know. I'm just saying that's definitely possible. But it was so exciting. I'm going to have to join you guys in the next one. What a match that was. I mean, do you guys think the cards really did impact like the overall outcome of that, or was it just straight up outplay?
So when I
Axon with
first
his
started
gun, or
playing,
what do you think exactly
my
was the
signature, this is
reason
like my OG
that Black
signature,
Market was
it
just
didn't
so
have a
favored
cross
for
through the
Imaginators?
Some of those cards that came through just
so I don't know
didn't
why
end
I
up
did it. I think I did it because it looked kind of
as much as they needed to
without
with
it.
Work in Silence. I mean,
And
they had a lot of opportunities to.
I mean, it's literally just my handwriting.
Sometimes,
So like,
but
I that's just how I write.
They countered
I didn't really
just
like
by
do anything
thinking
special.
about, okay, what are they going to do with these cards? How do we
Yeah.
play around it?
Yeah, like even though with Tall Poppy coming on through, right, making sure that they manage to hold on to a main so that everyone on the side of Work in Silence can't just crash
like,
below
not
staircase
like
level
those signatures.
and have that lower
those
vantage
signatures
point
I take
to
way
start
too much time.
activating in the
Because
damage,
I make sure that I don't
dealing
fuck it up.
more to the players
Have you ever seen like the
above them.
memes of like,
And you
like
could really
for example,
see,
like people getting like their
Imaginators
shoes
works
signed
on
by
the
like fucking
weaknesses,
Travis
not
Scott,
just against
and
the
he just
shard
like
cards,
scribbles
but
on the
against the
fucking
set
shoe.
plays that we've seen so
Or,
often.
like,
It was really
just
predictable
increasing in
in
value
the
or,
past how the CN
like,
teams
lo-
would
like,
play
losing
post-punk
value.
positions
Because like,
on
bro,
Black
I didn't
Market.
show you
They would
the video of
literally
it,
just
but
full stack all of the
bro,
players
he
that
literally
were
just
left
goes like
on
on
one
someone's
specific
shoe,
angle
like their
and have something
Travis
like
Scott
an
shoes.
Axon
Goes,
just keep spamming the nades onto that converter to force like the hard swing. That got picked apart on day number 2, and you can see that on the hours afterwards,
he's my favorite
they
rapper.
went
I have like one
back
of
Oh,
his songs.
same,
to the
dude.
workshop.
Oh my
They
god.
went back to
You
the
said
drawing board,
same?
and
Yeah,
they
I do. I love
decided
them.
on a
Dude,
new
check
plan
this
of
out. Hold
action
up.
that was
I can show
unseen
tattoos on your
because
stream.
it's
Yeah.
the first time that they're playing today. Work in
Oh
Silence had
shit!
no
What the
clue
fuck?
that
Yeah,
it
so I
wasn't
met
gonna
him
be
in
a full
LA.
5-second
Yeah.
container.
I went to one of his concerts and I got to do a
You're
meet
right,
and greet and
Mox,
everything,
yeah.
and he signed my
Black Market
hat
just
and he
was
put like a little
so
cat
good
smiley
for
face on it.
Imaginators
I was
moving
like, that's the
forward.
coolest
So
shit
game
ever.
number 3, we'll have to see that in a bit, but Chenmo has been top fragging over and over again, just obviously on the Axon, been disgusting.
Yeah, I try to like
don't know, do
style
you
a lot
guys
of my
think that
music
maybe
after
that's
him.
a fact, maybe rhythm, does he seem a little bit out of rhythm even? Maybe something to do with his game.
Dude.
What do you think is the reason for WS having a little bit of a tough time on these maps? So is it the cards entirely, or
Dude,
strategy's not really panning out for them?
I gotta say, I feel like every time we see Chen Momo get
It's
active,
way too
he's just
funny.
hitting those shots. And at the same time, Chen Momo, he has the opportunities to clear by himself. He has the opportunities to be up in everybody's business. And, well, he's just able to lock it down when the time is right. The rhythm.
I need to find the exact video. Why is it all fucking shorts?
But he's stepping up a little
That's
more.
all
I think.
YouTube is nowadays.
I mean, not just Chemomo, but also Chala like that.
Yeah.
There's the little mistakes, right, where you double stack one player
That was one of the.
behind other,
No,
a
you
little
gotta
bit
see it
too
like.
close,
I
so
gotta find
that
the video of
the
him
second you've got that first
actually
pick, you can
doing.
immediately transfer with very little flick necessary to hit the second.
I like how you mentioned that, Mox.
Yeah, wait,
Sorry,
wait,
Artie.
wait.
I
I
just
need
like how she mentions Zhao Lo. Like,
fuck?
he
Why-
was
why
like
is it
that.
all
I think
shorts?
Chenmo's
What is
top
YouTube
rack,
doing? I'm
But
not-
Zhao Lo had those moments, those big plays, just able to carry the team.
Yeah, this is
Absolutely.
the
Zeke as
popular
well.
one.
I feel like we don't
Look-
talk
look
about
at his
Zeke
signature.
enough here, where every single time the team needs to get information, Zeke is there hitting those scouts.
Bro, isn't that just the sign
awful.
of super team? Yeah, really. If you have every player in the game, there is no weak link
This-
on
this,
this team
like-
currently. Reverse sweep now has to happen.
Bro, you can see
for
Shekwest is taking like so much more
WS.
time.
Right?
I-
Yeah.
Whereas he's just
After these highlights, I think they might as well. If any team can't do it,
He just goes.
that has been
Bro, he looks at the next shoe before he's even done at like the first one.
Yeah.
Throughout the tournament, it's been
Like I swear to God, if you get that sign and like you don't have a video evidence of it being signed, people will be like, "What the fuck did you do?"
Yeah, authenticate it. Like that's definitely not Travis' seat. I swear he signed it, man.
Really was on top of things, but we're gonna come back after the.
Damn, two. Oh, yeah, those are good.
yo, my bad.
All fun. Oh. A mixed spicy wing, chat. Should I do a taste test real quick? Holy shit, that is mixed spicy.
Oh yeah.
That's good though. Oh my god.
It's 2-0. Oh.
That is fucking. Oh. Oh, that goes on my throat.
You all good?
Oh.
The Beijing bikini. Have you heard of that yet?
A Beijing bikini?
So, the Beijing bikini is like a thing in China that people do. Is a bunch of like old guys. Yeah, no problem. They when it gets really hot in China, instead of not wearing a shirt, because it's illegal to not wear a shirt, they roll their shirt up like here, so they make like a little bra, and they have like their beer belly stomachs open out, and they just like hang out all around Beijing
do
with
they
that.
do the thing where they put it like through and they like?
No. They just literally just roll it up, and because it's usually really like bigger people, so like their belly stops it from rolling back down.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might not be getting the scribble because I need a piss. I won't lie. I'm gonna piss.
Yeah.
Do you wanna man the station while I go pee?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh my goodness.
Chat, be nice to Seb.
God damn. What's up, chat? Sorry, no scribble this time, but maybe next time we'll do some scribble. Damn, I'm manning the state. I'm freaking the fuck out right now. Okay. Put scribble on. How's it going? Does he still play Valorant? Everyone is saying what's up. This chat is moving way too fast for me. What the fuck? Damn, I'm sorry. I'm freaking out, guys. But yeah, what's up? I'm Seb. I'm the caster for FragPunk, but I'm not doing grand finals because they've got everybody else doing that. That's once. That's crazy. But yeah, I am. I'm here, just casting and hanging out, and TenZ was gracious enough to let me come and hang out on the stream with him. But yeah, I don't know. My Twitch chat always moves a lot slower than this. You know, I get like one message every 20 minutes, so this is kind of crazy. I'm trying to read all the messages. I get why he doesn't read everything. It's like so hard to like read all the time. First time streamer alert. Yes. I stream like a little bit, but not a lot. Yeah, this is so cool. We've been at this event for like the past 3 days, and all of the streamers have been insanely nice to me. Like, I thought I was gonna get clowned on, but I don't know. I'm very not confident in my caster abilities, but everyone's loved me so far. So yeah. Don't read YouTube chat. Only read us. What is YouTube chat saying? YouTube chat's not saying anything, so it's okay.
Entering the nighttime in
okay.
real life in Hangzhou.
But yeah.
Obviously morning on the west side, but we're going to be entering a very bright map. We're going to be going to Dongtian up next. Already.
Yeah, those are my co-streamers, or my co-casters up there. It's Moxie, Artie, and Dustin. They're the homies. But yeah, they couldn't have 4 of us on the desk for the finals, so I had to sit this one out, but it's all good. I'm chilling in here. I'm having a great time. TenZ has been like, just letting me annoy his ass with questions the whole time. So, I'm really excited.
It's so good. I love it.
TenZ got white, but no, I'm Seb, not TenZ.
Suddenly it's so bright. It is, turns the map tonight,
we're
turns
chilling.
the tables all around the sites.
I've been so enjoying FragPunk. Like,
they want to play on it. They want to have strategies that
love
are
the
very
imposter
centered
and Among
around
Us
playing
talk.
all of the off
Thank you.
All of the fun things that you can do on this map. And honestly,
I'm having a great time.
It's
been one of the craziest LAN events I've ever been to, because my game that I normally cast, it's all Chinese players. There's no English players that go to the LANs. So I'm always the only foreigner there other than the casters. And most of the time, I'm like one of the only foreigners. So yeah.
Hawk angles where you can just
there's a lot of this stuff.
It's my favorite type of non-vegetarian meat.
Placements where, like those fire lanterns on the strings.
My favorite type of meat is Wagyu beef. My favorite Lancer
Corona
is
dashes up, and,
whatchamacallit,
B-site, and you have to look all
favorite Lancer
side.
has got to be either Axon
Oh yeah.
or
Axon.
Dex
That's
right
when
now.
Tall Poppy
Axon
comes
is
in
just
clutch,
crazy. Dex is
to be
cool.
able to counterplay
Pathogen
Batman.
Since
also.
you guys are my lovely casters
对，我会
so
使中文
far,
我会写一点中文
Skybox is different
I
from
speak
that,
like a little
right?
bit
The actual
Chinese.
head, like how far you can go up in the air.
Yeah.
Grand final score, it's 2-0
You can
for the Imaginators right now. So match point map.
They're used to
Imaginators are up. And yeah, Dex is crazy, dude. Like, I was like watching kind of like a lot of the videos that were on FragPunk before Dex came out. So hold on, I need this is fucking so loud, dude. My prediction is WS are gonna win the next 2 maps, and then Imaginators gonna take it in the end. Just so we have to be here until fucking 4 in the morning, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna miss my flight. If it goes to duels every game, I'm gonna miss my flight.
See that? I'm so sad. That sounds sick.
That was the best day of my life, is when I discovered those cards have.
You gotta send me that.
I think I did
an
no good job.
I want to see that for sure. Make sure to check out his YouTube channel, Artie, as well.
They were very nice to me, so.
You're John FragPunk at this point
Nice
with
chat.
the information you put online, so
Try to be.
appreciate that.
Let's see.
Map number 3 coming up, Moxie. WS, can they do it? Right, what has to go their way? This is their map pick.
You did amazing. Perfect.
We've seen a lot of the
I knew I
top
trusted the
maps
right person.
getting fanned out.
Yes.
What
Call
makes
us
map their
names.
map, right? What are they gonna have to do to take it to Imaginator? Because like you said,
I was trying to read the chat, and like I'm not used to the chat moving so fast. I was like, damn, it's so hard to read.
Honestly, I have a really hard time reading my chat when it's like when I'm playing like ranked and shit, because like this is like really tame right now. But like yeah, in ranked it can be fucking hard.
I've tuned into your stream sometimes when you're playing Val. Like I didn't. They said that their chat was better than YouTube, and I went and looked at the YouTube. I was like, there's not even anything going on in the YouTube chat.
I think people are sleeping.
Time zone's probably fucked. Everybody's damn. Yeah, I put a hex curse on their family name. Yeah, you've got a nice community. Everybody's so dope. That's so cool. Shout out you guys, chat.
Bro, I swear to God, wait, any YouTube lurkers? Because, bro, there's so many people that just fall asleep. I think some people don't chat too. Some people aren't logged there.
Is that like on? That's how many viewers you have right now on YouTube.
Yeah.
What? You're staying with us this time around, aren't you?
I am. I'm hijacking
That
the
is-
broadcast.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people. I wonder if there's a stat for it, but I believe that a lot of people aren't logged in for it. So you have to be logged in to like. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know anyone that creates a YouTube channel other than like if they're
director Shin is actually
like
directing these things, or
what's
is
it called,
actually
like a
landed?
streamer.
Yeah. I mean, I have like
That's crazy.
if-
Like we've seen, we
couple
always
YouTube-
Yeah.
like,
Honestly, if I
cards
wasn't a
together and
streamer, I
stuff.
wouldn't have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's
I would
kinda
just
fun.
like.
You guys are
I
gonna
would just
start
be
a
like
conspiracy, Fred. I can
Not even like making content or anything like that.
No, I mean like I wouldn't be like I don't like subscribe to content. I just Google, like I just like let it pop up. I just watch whatever.
Every time.
Fair enough.
Gangster
Because I like the randomness rather than like a curated feed.
Earlier, Mox,
Honestly,
this
for
is
YouTube,
gonna be a huge
I agree
fight
with
for
that.
making
I watch
sure
on my
that
TV signed out,
Yeah.
so I get random stuff.
Wait, Nitro can close that with the chug chug?
Right now, Imaginator wants to
What
figure
the
out.
fuck?
I think it auto opened because it wasn't locked.
Really,
And then
what-
it just closed behind the chug jug.
Asaki too is gonna
What?
be able to just
I don't know.
pull up in mid.
It could
So if
open
it
it.
gets broken, one heal will be revealed.
This is Imaginator's map pick, right?
Sorry?
This is Imaginator's map pick, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So if you're Imaginators, you're trying to figure out
I think-
which exactly is the site that is
I think
actually
Imaginators are
being
gonna win on defense here.
Jaguar here.
But
Be set up on B.
Working Silence has been known for a comeback,
Will
right?
try
Like
to
they
scout out as
they
That's
have
true.
some good comeback
changes from
potential.
day to night,
Also, like,
rotational.
because Working Silence has been playing all day, and like some people might see that as like an advantage when they're warmed up. Also, it could be like at some point you might start getting tired too.
Yeah.
And like you could like run out of gas.
Very consistently.
Yeah, I mean,
Because they
Locan has shown
played the most
quarters
games out of all of them
invested.
because they
Such a
lost.
beautiful map as well. Look at that peak. All the
They won their
info being
first game,
graded for
lost
free
their second
via
one,
Jug
Yeah.
so then they had to
The
go
gas
through
comes in
losers
as
bracket
Orchid
like
Silence
super
works
super
their way
early,
up onto the
and they
site.
had to play
And
all of those
Imaginators,
qualifying
their
matches.
platform
Whereas
Yeah.
like
immediately
LC, they lost
saved
late in the
crowd
game,
block.
and they only
It's
had
for
to
the
play the
crowd.
finals.
crowd
Oh
makes
my
them
god, they
stronger.
just shredded the shit out of
They're
them.
going to be able to
Dude,
withstand,
PBS? PBS,
overcome.
big
shit.
hit right there.
Silence not out of the game just yet. A 3-on-4 situation.
And the Ashes to Ashes is gonna
A
fuck
lot
them
of
right
users
now. Yeah.
so
Oh
able to
my
dash,
god.
the
Yeah.
flash. Imaginator turns
Asaki.
down to Noki, who is good for
Two
one.
big kills from
Right,
Asaki, I
Belky
think.
3v1.
I don't know if it's possible. 60 HP.
One bit of utility gets spun by
Avenue as well. Let's go.
No tracking.
With very little cover to hide behind. Imaginators
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
The first round of Dongtian. It took a little bit of time to warm up into as that map change immediately swapped everything over.
No time, no health, no map control. It's all whittled down, but that's the thing, is that you want to be slow and methodical, but there's only so much time around.
Yeah, this game only gives you 2 minutes at the very beginning. Now we're going to have cars come through, by the way. I have a little bit of a tidbit fact here. For WS picking the King of Eggs, by the way.
Oh my god, the fucking Discord message. That just scared the shit out of me.
So they'll have
one second, let me log out of Discord real quick.
Going for WS side. King of Eggs, did you guys know I talked to you guys about this? King of Eggs is a reference to a Chinese streamer. Yeah, really likes his eggs. He's the king of the eggs.
You want background?
They have a lot of references. Obviously, we have TenZ's car coming out.
Hello, all lurkers.
Yeah? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I don't know.
Fuck yeah, bro. I'm so excited for my card being competitively viable. I don't think it is competitively viable, but it's that shit could be fun. That shit could be real fun.
Is shaking her head in disapproval. She is, I'm sure, regretting this decision to let me come in and be that third person.
Let the log back in if we play Scribble. But I'm going to be honest here. I think Imaginator takes it in 3. I'm going to be completely honest here.
This is much more par for the course.
Let's be real. Your card is OP, but my card is fucking OP.
Getting a little bit of information to see whether or not it's a brute force push. The Nitro Pew Pew as well, going to be able to just keep a hold of the utility that could potentially track the Axon down. As now that main has been cleared, it's going to be a little bit slower as a mid push potentially comes through too.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how that mid presence doesn't seem to be coming out, but here it is. They take mid, they turn day to night. And as that rotation sets aside, Nitro fully set up on the A site.
It's going to be Rhythm as well coming on out. As he's got that Axon, comes on through, tries to clear out Covey of left side, still has to deal with that utility, takes a little bit of chip damage, but the trophy with that heal is still going to be there as work in silence.
YouTube equal lurker / watch in background, Twitch equal chat it, yeah. Well, I will say, I think because of like, okay, Twitch is pretty crazy with ads nowadays and like, this current like iteration, I think the overall viewing experience, especially because YouTube allows for higher bitrate and stuff, less ads, I think the viewing experience on YouTube is better, but I find that the chatting experience on Twitch is better. So it's like, choose what one you want. Like, one thing I like about YouTube is YouTube's always ahead of Twitch streams if you know how to do it.
So is it like in OBS that you like double stream, or is it like your
so I use this program right here. It's actually used for IRL streamers.
Okay.
And basically I have a thing here, so I stream to this code right here.
Oh,
and then this code I can basically set like different destinations, so I can stream to as many as I want to. It is a paid thing.
Okay.
But yeah, like I can stream to like my Twitch, my YouTube. I have a test account for testing stuff. I also have Kaide's channel, her sisters. I can have TikTok as well.
Oh, okay.
TikTok's been fucking broken though.
Yeah.
And I get banned way too often on TikTok for some reason.
Excuse me. That's what Shenmue's good
Yeah.
I brought napkins.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, TikTok's funny because I'll literally like, I'll be streaming on TikTok and I'll be like, guys, like gambling is brain dead, don't do it. And then I'll get banned on the live for, it's like violation, gambling. And I'm like, what? I told people not to gamble, and then now they're like, they're fucking me.
Yeah.
So I think it's like AI moderation.
Yeah.
So
they don't really have like review, which I think they like.
Being able to go between
setting up a team for reviews would be like
as working sons have to
smarter,
spend the majority of that early round feeling out which
Schedule
version
one
of Imaginators
casino.
they're going to be going
Bro,
up against.
Ride the Bus would be so fire.
Did you play Schedule 1?
I did. I played a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that when it comes to work in silence, trying to make
Schedule 1.
happen,
Like I got like
they really
everything
need
unlocked.
to just focus on playing together.
I only got like half the stuff. I got to the barn, but then like I haven't played in a while. Bro, the dangerous part about that game is I can play that for 24 hours straight, and I just like won't realize. Like time will just pass way too fast.
That's what I did. I was staying at my buddy's house, and he's like, "Oh, I just bought it. Do you want to try it out?" And I was like, "Okay." But he's like, "You know, don't go too far. Like whenever he goes to work, he comes back. I have like almost everything finished. We played together until like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And we got everything done. It was sick.
Wait, while your friend was gone?
Yeah, he was at. I was staying at his place, but he had to go to work, so he left me at his house all day. I was like, screw it, I'm just playing Schedule 1 all day.
That's like what's it? That's the when you start a Minecraft server, the one bro that like beats everything and has like full chest of diamonds, enchanted fucking armor, killed Ender Dragon. Like they already beat the fucking game. It's like that thing. There's always like, I swear to God, there's always one friend in the friend group that will do that. Like they'll be like, oh, I'll just play a little bit. I won't get too far. Just beat the fucking game.
Yeah.
Oh well, they've got experience getting
when I find a game that I really like, I won't stop playing it until I've beaten it, and then there's other games like I'll start it and then I'll just never touch it again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same way too.
It really depends on like how that first like hour goes.
Yeah. Honestly, I had to stop myself from playing Baldur's Gate because Baldur's Gate was way too good of a game. Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Baldur's Gate's way too good of a game. Like I could do unlimited runs on Baldur's Gate in my free time, and like that game is so beautiful. I put like 10,000 hours in fucking CS. I could put at least 3,000 hours in Baldur's Gate and not get bored.
Yeah.
Like that is like.
I mean, the fact that the match is a little bit shorter.
How you feeling so far?
Huge there, but for,
yeah.
Work in silence. We said they need to play together.
They're doing good, bro. They're doing
good. They are.
Going to be something that definitely influences that. Playing really tight together in mid here. They most likely want to get that site rotation in, but they need to commit towards mid.
So he's such a funny guy.
Yeah.
First day he came up to me.
Well, they're also going to be looking to fill out some early damage onto mid, so they can start
working
towards that 200 damage for the werewolf.
All the CN casters are so dope.
Wait, what just happened to him? What happened to Exile's stream?
I was not looking.
Bro, like a happy face got drawn and he blew up.
Oh yeah, that's he got hit with the
working towards that mid.
That's what happens when you get like Axon nades stuck on you.
Oh, I didn't know it's sticky.
Yeah.
Oh.
If it hits you, it's sticky.
Oh,
if not, it just bounces.
Where is the push gonna be? Converter. Just
that
as
did
we
a fuck ton of damage, bro. One needed 120.
Behind, work in silence, not going to have
I think it was both.
Now
it could have been
going to
both
have a
to
direction
kill him.
though.
Or he was already chipped down.
Be able to really make this entry work out. Still committing that ace site. -7 moves over the sidelines there. Gone 7.
Oh, the nades.
Out early.
He's gonna slide peek this in 3, 2, 1. Oh, never mind.
Again, waiting for the rest of the team. Imagine they play together so well. Harding Vision going to be getting that expose, but PVS in rhythm. They're locking it in. This could be the first round win, but Shaola, 1v4, Resolver in hand, 4 bullets.
There's no way he fucking clutches again.
Oh!
There's no way he clutches again, I'm gonna be completely honest.
3 to go. Huh?
Gonna be tough.
He's gonna close up the distance. Out comes the classic pistol.
Wow.
It's not going to be it.
I mean, that was like really, at the end of the day, the night.
Yeah, you said you were looking for content. Right? Go cure all the to Punk Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually think that's doable.
It is. It's 100% doable.
But also, I feel like climbing in FragPunk is more about like just playing the game. There's like different like ranked models. And I think I noticed one thing.
Really clean.
There's like I don't know necessarily if it's like the Western model, but it's like the normal model where like you like let's say your 50% win rate, hard 50% win rate. You will like never move from your spot. You have to be like a positive win rate. But I noticed with like a lot of like I think it's like Chinese games, they will have a ranked model where like if you play like a fuck ton, you'll just like rank up. So even if you're like a 48% win rate, you have like a bunch of shields to like prevent you from ranking down, and you'll just eventually climb to the top. So there's a few other games like that too. I don't think Rivals is like that, even though it's also NetEase.
You have ranked shield in Rivals, but like the amount of elo you lose per loss is so much compared to the amount that you win once you get to higher ranks.
Yeah. Damages are coming on through.
Like Naraka is pretty similar to that. Like if you lose right at the start, you'll lose a lot. But if you win
see.
or if you lose like near the end, you still win. Like if you're like in high rank, like at my rank right now, if I get like top 5, I only get like 1 point, right?
Yeah.
But like in silver, if you get top 5 and you have 1 kill, you'll get like 10 points.
Oh, okay.
Right? So
helping out with
even like
a
top
little bit
10.
of that
So
push the sideline, but Belky, unfortunately, ended too soon.
Momo also getting taken down incredibly low, having to just keep himself in that emotional rescue from his pathogen. Means that the win condition for Imaginators is currently on cooldown.
Locking it in right now with Imaginators, just 4 stacking over towards that B site where they're very much anticipating that push, although the converter moves towards
I was like playing with the tape.
Oh, that's fun.
Possibly at some point today, I would assume. This is going to be starting to drift over.
It's really easy to rank up in all night. He's getting, it's just the rank model that they kind of designed. I think that model is very popular with mobile games.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but there's a lot of mobile gamers that like just play a fuck ton of hours, so it feels rewarding to them to like eventually like rank up.
Like COD Mobile is so easy to rank up
on this map, right?
Oh, COD Mobile.
Yeah.
Dongtian, if defender spawn is up, that's why mid is
Did
so
he just die to
easily
Chug Chug?
accessed by the
Oh,
attackers.
they have bigger and badder. Dude, I didn't know that
rotate.
Chug Chug one hits with that card.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I did not know. I played against that card. Oh my fucking burn damage. Oh my god, the nade. Oh my god.
Fucking Shenmo. Look at Soy.
Bro, he's going crazy with it.
He was crying before behind stage. He was like so like stressed out about winning.
Get him dead. And as we head into the later part of the round, and they have no choice but to full commit to that site with so little time left.
Bro, he died to a nade too.
They can't clear out the angles in time, and they get punished.
Get punished indeed. And right now, leading into this, I mean,
it's over.
Imaginator.
Ladies and gentlemen, I always say that on cast, like 8 times a cast. People always make fun of me.
We always love that one. But Rain already always talks about this card.
I forget, did I say Imagineers would win?
Back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have armor to work with.
I'm double checking. I don't remember.
I said that I thought that
on our
Work in Silence was gonna like put up a really good fight, but Imagineers is going crazy right
Yeah.
now. Like, I think it's basically over.
Yeah, I agree.
Of difference of what kind of shields you have, but Hard Rain and Birdman, I'm favoring Imaginator.
I will when I'm back in NA. I'm here for tonight, and then I have 1 off day, and then I have my flight the next day. So I get back to NA the 10th, so I'll be able to watch.
Whether or not Imaginators will be able to pull off this next round.
Yeah, I'm going there. I think I fly the 16th.
Yeah. Still being very, very slow. Imaginators
Might need to go to
holding
Toronto.
those angles, waiting for the information to
Might
come
have
to
to.
them, rather than
That'll be a
overextending,
fun event to
losing
watch.
that utility.
I know for a fact.
I've never been to a Valorant land before.
Yeah.
So.
I always love like I have a bias towards like really chaotic stuff, but I have like a bias towards like really chaotic like stuff, and I think like doing a patch where like it shifts the meta just before one of the biggest tournaments is like the definition of chaos.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
They did that with one of the Morocco tournaments, and we had
This is a full stack to one shot, but they have
like,
so little
this
information
one hero
of where
that had
anyone
just gotten released,
actually
and
is.
they
don't
have
see
different soul
any
jades in the game that basically
actual
like
answer.
change how like certain weapon attacks, and one of them was like incredibly busted. It could like hit through walls, and they had that in patch, and people were just
really good
abusing the
read
shit out
too,
of it. It
where
was
Imaginators just
unparryable.
get to react
Oh,
to
okay,
something
yeah.
non-committal, and now
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
gonna be that gunfight rolling it out.
Oh, he almost got the second too.
Chenmo gets 2.
Gonna be relegated down to the bottom though.
Wow, the whip. They're all low HP though. No pathogen to heal.
3v2.
Oh, there's a pathogen.
Yeah. Converter could be getting
Was that pathogen?
planted, but look
No.
at how low Zeke is.
No, they've got a Jaguar and a Circuit and a
Oh,
Nitro.
information coming through. Miles Jaguar finding it. Windex staying alive thanks to the rainy armor. Look at this, but as that
Birdman.
ship damage comes through from the Pew Pew, Windex going to be able to find a little bit of space here. Belky, PVS, back down.
Wow, the pre-fire, the pre-fire.
He's going crazy with the Birdman. Going to take the wide peek. He knows that he's over to the side. 21 seconds, he's got the time.
The fucking Birdman! Oh my god! Holy shit, the Birdman! You can't hear that, right?
The Birdman.
I don't think it makes any noise.
Off of that tiny crate on the ground.
Oh, it's always cracking me up.
The bird's eye angle to see the disengage.
Hard Rain is such a powerful card.
Yeah,
Taking those fights in the outdoor area. You are constantly refreshing that shield, and that was such a disadvantage for Work in Silence.
Yeah, I mean Chenmo as well.
The 1v1 cam is really nice to watch. Yeah. Am I crazy? But I feel like the viewing experience has been getting better and better throughout the tournament. Like they definitely, like I remember at the start of the tournament, I think there was a lot more like tech issues and a lot more like just pauses in general.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, I feel like there's been like a sufficient amount of like downtime inter-rounds recently in these like past few games. There was a lot of downtime though prior to this match.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
sick. I think early on they had like a lot more issues than they do now. They fixed like a bunch of the issues, but now people are like abusing their timeouts. Oh, they've got choke. Imaginator has choke. It's over. But super jump for.
I think choke against super jump. Choke just owns.
Yeah,
because you jump at them, but they have a fucking shotgun sniper hybrid.
Much like Chenmo is doing today. One MR can maybe
boom boom like the judge.
Yeah. Coming in with that side swap.
Yeah, this thing.
On the attack.
Yeah, like if you try jumping into someone with this, like if they can aim, they will just take you out.
As it's gonna be Xiaolo that we follow with the boom broom.
Oh, they're gonna commit themselves towards A?
But there it is,
Or I mean B?
finding the first one.
The Dex is pushing! The Dex gave no fuck, he's pushing! Oh, but he went the wrong way!
Oh,
look at this, he's climbed
he went the wrong way, he may get timings here! Oh, he didn't! Wait, how did the other person die?
Yeah, gone 7.
Wait, what's Mido's spot right here?
Oh!
Is that legal?
Nobody's ready for that angle.
Is that fucking legal?
Yeah.
It's crazy, but that God spot can be dealt
shit.
with.
Break the fucking rules, I guess.
It's a 3-on-2. Mido 7 and God 7. The last two many players of WS, but
wait, dude, this guy was in the fucking air.
There you go.
Oh my god, one round away.
So he path walled, or he nitro walled into a super jump on top. Yeah.
Here at the FragPunk.
Oh yeah, I guess it was a super jump.
Global Invitational.
Oh, the God spot is proven mortal. Unfortunately, we got to see it at least. I'm so happy we got to see it, and we're gonna get to see it again here in the replays. They're not even clearing it. They're not
LC,
checking. No one expects to look up and see
they were like
Corona posted
incredibly prepared to fight Imagineers. I think if LC would have beaten WS, we would have seen a way closer game.
Yeah, you think so? Yeah. Knife in the dark for Imagineers.
Yeah.
That would have been way worse.
And they're on defense, right?
Sorry?
Oh no, Imagineers are on attack right now.
Yeah.
But knife in the dark?
Pick, right? It's so risky.
But this is just style points at this point.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
If we see like some
Oh, yeah,
crazy
like
knife
that.
in the dark stuff,
It's a
this is
great
what you
card.
were doing in
It's a great
the
card,
show
but I mean,
match.
listen,
Bro, I
it
was
costs
doing
so
this.
little, but it's
And
like
that blade master round was
like
sick.
Yeah.
potential
I
negative.
honestly, I just like after I was farming a bit, I was like, honestly, it's okay. I guess if I'm hitting highlight clips, it's okay. But at the same time, like, I don't want the show match to be completely unenjoyable for like everyone. Because if I'm farming too hard, it's not only not fun for like the enemies, but it's also not fun for my teammates either.
Yeah.
That's got a lot of information.
Oh! He got a collab, right?
He's gonna be able
It's
to
a
find one
3v3
here.
already.
Situation. It could all come down to this.
And knife in the dark, knife in the dark.
The last two. His match they already have the converter down. Here we are. It could be ending all.
I didn't even notice they planted.
Now.
Wait,
Rhythm.
use knife in the dark. What the fuck?
7, Gone 7, stacking up for this retake.
Can't they
This
just like
could be
sit in a corner
it for
with
them.
knife out?
It's all on the
Yeah,
line.
Xiaolo's
Xiaolo
like
heals up in
he's got
safety.
the angle for.
He is doing it. He's doing it.
But it's going to be down right now to Windex. Zeke, they take the
Oh.
cross. Zeke is dealt with. Windex and Xiaolo still awake and alive. Rhythm and God 7 do what they can, but through the smoke, God 7 is dealt with. Rhythm gets one.
1v1, 1v1.
1v1.
He has a stick, he has a stick.
But what the
Oh my god!
A 3-0 sweep of Imaginators!
Wait, he was just here, now he's there.
Yeah.
He teleported.
Grand champion.
What a win for
Asaki down.
Well, one thing as well, I think they could change about the game is like if you hit someone through a smoke, your you get the damage numbers.
Yeah.
I feel like the smoke should obscure that. Like the damage numbers should be line of sight.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
if you hit them once, you just like melt them because like you aim in the same spot.
That could be an interesting card. You can see the damage numbers through smokes.
Oh yeah, that would be like a balancing. Yeah. Like you can see damage numbers through walls, through smokes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Because I feel like if there wasn't damage numbers there, I think that WS would have actually maybe diffused it.
Yeah. Holy shit, the confetti? What?
Holy shit. Congratulations, GG to Imaginators. NT to work, what is it? Work in silence. Oh my god, hiccup. Work in silence.
Oh, their streamer is so happy. He said he was gonna give them each like a gifted sub bonus.
Yeah?
Yeah. I have to know where you get your, like, do you go to a specific spot to get your jeans?
Pardon?
Do you go to a specific spot to get your jeans? Or like...
Jeans?
Yeah.
These are from Acne Studio.
Acne Studio?
Yeah.
Like AKME?
ACNE.
ACME? Okay,
Wait, I just realized my red envelope is not here.
Your mouse?
No, the FragPunk envelope. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Do you want to see it? Wait, chat, you didn't get to see it because I forgot to show it.
No, let me see that shit. Damn. That's actually dope as hell.
Apparently it's like real gold.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Damn.
Chat, I'm gonna sell this on eBay later. I think they said, I don't remember how many grams of gold they said it was, but it's a pure gold FragPunk custom made card.
That's so dope.
Bro.
I've got so much shit now to put on my like wall in my room.
Yeah. I actually am a big fan of like collector shit. I love collector shit so much.
I have a whole bunch of extra merch from the Naraka event if you want some.
I'm chilling for clothing. I mean like I like what is it called? Like I don't explain it. Like rather than clothing, like sentimental items. So like for an example, something that was like really sentimental to me was like when I pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 4 when I was younger. I got this like lockbox, and I like really liked it just because it's just so unique.
Yeah.
And then like I have like memories behind it. Like this thing is like it's only like a cool item and it's like unique, but I also have like a memory tied to it.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I like collector stuff like that.
Stuff that has personal and sentimental value to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. I got the FragPunk hat and stuff, like the hats that we got in the bags and the mouse pads and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I stole from the Naraka event. I stole one of the banners they had outside, and I'm gonna hang it up in my room. Like, here, let me find a picture of it. It was on like a lamppost, and the director was like, yeah, we're just gonna throw them out. And I was like, can I grab it? Well, it was like way too high up to grab, and I managed to like get it off of the lamppost on the bottom side, and I just ripped it off as hard as I could, and I managed to pull it off. This was in the hotel room. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know what he said.
He still remember, like
I
yesterday in
didn't.
the
I wasn't
post-game
listening.
interview
Oh.
what he said, and he said, I remember.
I was zoned
Just
out.
wash your neck, and now I'm the championship. Congratulations. 好，我想知道 EM2 对于你们整支战队来说，走到今天非常的不容易。
I mean, it's nice for the Imaginator players and the translator because they don't have to translate to English.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's like the home crowd right here.
大家每一个人都功不可没。
Yeah, Jaeger still has to do the English stuff, just because like for the broadcast and everything. But
Yeah.
She does all of our stuff for Naraka as well. She's phenomenal. Like, amazing person to work with.
从2023年就剑队开始，从别的游戏一直转过来，路还是挺艰难的。然后我们又从国区亚军队伍斩获了冠军队伍。
Okay, here.
我们才是最大的黑马。然后我还要感谢我
They're very grateful for the fans. They're really happy that all their hard work paid off. and then I couldn't get that little last bit because I was trying to talk to you guys.
Okay, I got my own translator right here.
Yes, sir.
And he said that it's a long journey for the whole team to like.
You gotta translate for Soy.
Really a long
For
team,
Soy,
and
okay,
like,
yeah.
Biqilong gave
Well,
really
for
a
him
lot
as
of
well.
support on this journey. I really want to thank you, and at the same time to my teammate.
I
would
gave
like
you
to
the
say,
Cliff
you
Notes
guys
version, by the
are
way.
best.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
那我们说了这么多关于 EM2，我们今天的对手其实也非常的不容易。在这边，其实这3天以来，除了我们最后的这位冠军队伍 EM2 之外，我们每个队伍都非常的不容易。在这边有没有什么话想给自己的对手送出的呢？
我觉得巴西也打得很好吧，因为他们一路从败者组杀上来的嘛。
I can't hear him. What?
然后我觉得这次感觉赛程有点紧，可能他们也没打好。期待再次交手吧。
But you might be able to hear from the headset.
好的 so I would like to know anything you want to say to their opponent, and he just told me that Brazil teams you are really already did a great job. I would like to say, but because you know it's really in a hurry, we only.
Wait, has she been translating it back to English every time?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't been paying attention. I will not lie.
We have the next time and.
Yeah, she does that every time.
Bro, oh my god.
I thought you just wanted me to translate it for you guys.
Thank you.
Dude, I honestly haven't been paying attention.
决赛之前，
Because
后台哭了，是不是？有这么回事？可以跟我们讲讲为什么会哭吗？
首先，我并没有很多次露面嘛，然后我从2022-23年那个时候来到这个队伍的时候，我们其实并没有那么出彩，但是他们能接受我，然后其实我打游戏并没有那么好，但是我就是爱研究，我每天都会研究到大概凌晨3、4点那样，像一些投掷物或者一些点位。然后当时我在后台，因为我觉得就是这一路走来太不容易了，因为我会感激每一个在这段路上去认可我、赞同我的人，所以说我压力很大，所以我很感激他们。对。
So because we know that So just cried before the matches, and I would like to know why what happened. And he told me actually he's really like moved and touched today because he thinks his skills in the game is
when you're speaking different languages, do you have to like, is it like always there, or do you have to flip your switch?
So for French, it's always there. For French and English, I can like instantly. Yeah. My French is starting to fade because I haven't spoken in a while, but I've been speaking a lot here with like with Jerome and like with all your stuff. But with Chinese, it's like I really have to think about it. Like it's the hardest one for me because like I've only known Chinese for like 4 years. I've known the other ones for 21 years, right? Like, I've been speaking French since I was born.
That's what like I realized is like for like learning another language. For me, I don't think I could ever have it like passively like on.
Yeah.
I have to like switch something in my brain to be like, okay, like I'm doing this now.
Like if I hear French in the wild, or if I hear a phrase in Chinese I know in the wild, I'll be able to go, okay, I know what that means, and I'll like turn my head and be like, oh, like I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
When I drink, I start speaking other languages by accident.
Congrats to Imaginators.
好的，再次恭喜你们获得了首个全球冠军。世界巅峰由我主宰。2025界外狂潮国际友谊赛全球总决赛到此结束。
There's a fuck ton of confetti, bro.
And FragPunk's first World Championship. Counter the pack and claim your throne.
I think they're doing the confetti right in front of us. He's loading it into that thing.
Yeah, he is, bro. Yeah. Bro, he has infinite ammo. What the fuck?
It's fully loaded. I'll load all your magazine into one mag.
Wait, actually, it's fully loaded. GG's.
Wow.
And just like that, it's over.
Oh, yo, you got a crew shirt too? You got a crew shirt too? Huh?
No, it needs to be signed by the stream.
Oh.
Alright.
I have one. Huh? Oh, you want me to sign? Oh.
Chicken wing is good. I like it a lot. It's kind of spicy. Oh, wait, is this just like highlights from today or the event? Oh, me too. On this? Come take photos. You wanna go to the stage? Oh yeah, I'm down. I might call it then. I'll call it. Oh, this as well. I'll call the stream real quick. Okay. Thank you for having me, chat. Wait, Seb, show yourself out. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, really? Yeah, go for it. Go follow. Wait. Yeah. SebGuy32 on all social media platforms. SebGuy32. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah. Really thanks for having me. Or, thanks for coming on. What the fuck? Yeah. Bro, I might be tired. All right. With that, I think it's hot pot time for your boy right here. So with that, I'm also gonna go take a picture on stage because it looks kind of sick. But yeah, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Hope you all had a good time viewing this. Shout out to FragPunk for flying me out to Hangzhou here, being able to spectate the first FragPunk Global Invitational, and just like in general being at a sick ass event in a sick ass country. Bro, China's been fucking awesome so far, and I hope I can come back sometime soon. Yeah, anyhow, appreciate everyone. Bye bye. I'll be back NA in 2 or 3 days. I don't know the NA time right now, but 2 to 3 days I'll be back in NA, and then we can start the streams up again. But for now, a few days coming up, I have a break day and then I have a fly day. So yeah, peace out, everyone. Have a good, fantastic rest of your day, night, afternoon, fucking breakfast, lunch, dinner, wherever you are. And yeah, bye-bye. I closed IRL toolkit accidentally, so I can't end it. Give me a second.